more.
Salute, salute, salute. Scott Swizzy, Frank One, salute, salute, salute. We got special guest Babu from the nation in the building tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad y'all could tune in. Welcome to the combination, man. Much love to the Nile River. Let's get it going, man. Salute, salute, Wax AP, Stone C, King V. You dig? We're going to be having a real nice discussion tonight on several different topics, but the main thing we're going to be talking about this flat earth, round earth scandal. Because that's what it is. At this point, it's a scandal. You already know, man. Let's get the show started. Y'all sit back, relax. Enjoy the ride.
I'm in another solar system. Ain't shit changed, but niggas can't predict them. Nigga talking tough and then he played the victim. Get them girls sick em. Fuck a gun, we fist them. Pistol banger. Gold mine, small town out Pennsylvania. Little bitch tried to lie me and I ain't blame her. My little bitch kill shit. I might bring her. The clip was a beamer. Fuck the cop. Shoot you all in open. Moving off emotions. Now you laying motionless. Slide up on you like lotion, bitch. DA gave me 6. My lawyer filed the motion, bitch. I'm Rondo with the launcher. Well, I'm neat. The 4 pound, it was a pocket robber. And I don't eat no lobsters. Nigga scavengers. I had the steak with the vodka. Break you off proper. Cookie got me big papa. Bag of dope, my nose leaking like the coffee brewer. And I got on gloves, the shit leaked right through them. Broad day, I blew them. Then I never knew. Ooh, got some white girl, I'm about to prostitute her. I get you situated, I'm shining like I'm nickel plated. I get you affiliated, you minds if you miss the payment. I get you activated, you land back in Philly from Vegas. Up close headshots, y'all niggas is Lagos. If you fall, I got you law. Nigga, fuck the law. Trial starting in the fall, they spanking this y'all law. You would've thought it was Meek Mill, they see low at the mall. Me and my Sully playing casino, scraped our name in the wall. You's a bitch, dog. I'm big dog. All you niggas want smoke. I'm thick fog. I give you classic after classic. Check my catalog. I hate the bragging off a perk, no Adderall. Still takes the activist. I mean, I miss the bitch. Niggas rapping and they capping. They don't be into shit. Feds on my every move. I don't be doing shit. My shooter, he's still shooting on some drawing shit. You goofy smiling. I'm root canaling. I'm just getting warm. They had through the Thailand. He got excuses, sad song. Where's the violin? Block party having fun. Now here come the violence. I'm knee deep in. I need sleeping. Bagging dope a day straight. We was at the sleeping. Rapper body, dump this shit in the deep end. I can't keep my heat in. Rap you like the sheets in. Shit amazing. Every time I link with Craven, hotter than Satan. Had to work in the basement. Damn, with my case went. Lawyer full of confidence when he faced the bench. Money stashed for a rainy day. Now it's making sense.
Babu, what's happening, brother?
What it do?
Peace, peace, peace.
Another day in the
We just
life.
getting the show started right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Some more of it, man. Glad to have you back, brother. It's been a while.
Yeah. Shit. Hey, so you ready for Mike? You seen his videos, right?
It sounds like somebody's inside of a full TV.
I don't think Mike ready for. They said something about Mike Tyson had a. Let's check it out. They say his health. Tyson.
I guess you ain't seen that in his warm-up videos, huh?
Yeah. Said something about Tyson health. I keep telling you, I don't know what the hell Mike Tyson thinking about. He must want the money.
I didn't know J. Cole dropped the album.
About who?
He dropped the album.
Okay, here we go right here.
This in,
Kendrick?
yeah.
No, he don't want none. He don't want that
He
small.
dropped the whole album a month ago and they never went anywhere.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
It's crazy. It went, but I didn't hear about it though. So I was like,
Okay,
crazy.
You didn't know
here's
about
my
that?
review
He got out of it though, quick.
on the medical issue. Medical issue pushes back Mike Tyson. Medical issue pushed back Mike Tyson's return of boxing. Subscribe to Fox 5 Las Vegas News. Subscribe to Fox 5 Las Vegas. Hit that like button. 111 on the like. You dig.
No, Jake Paul dropped out.
Jake Paul?
Nah, Mike Tyson had issues.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I said was going to happen though. I knew he wasn't going to fight Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson's return to the ring will have to wait. Today, organizers announced his match against YouTuber Jake Paul has been postponed due to medical issues. In a statement, Tyson said doctors told him to rest for a few weeks due to an ulcer flare-up. He said the issue began on a flight from Miami to Los Angeles this month. The 57-year-old's return to the ring was scheduled for July 20th, and it was going to be live streamed on Netflix. A new date for the match will be announced on June 7th. It will be Tyson's first since boxing Roy Jones Jr. in an exhibition match in 2020. Tyson's last professional match was in 2005.
Joe Rogan said that Jake Paul dropped out.
No, I just tell no. Mike Tyson had some medical issues, so they had to postpone it.
I heard that. I'm just telling you what Joe Rogan said.
Mike Tyson's return to the ring will have.
Yeah, I heard that.
Let's see. I'm trying to find some shorts that kind of give us a detail. Let's look at. Let's see. Jake Paul reacts to Mike Tyson health scare. All right, let's go to US Weekly. Here's my review on US Weekly. Jake Paul reacts to Mike Tyson health scare.
I mean, that makes sense.
Subscribe. US Weekly. That like button. Here's my reaction. Jake Paul reacts to Mike Tyson. Let's get
it. Who, Mike Tyson?
If Tyson Gus was fucked up. If Tyson Gus was fucked up for he got off the plane.
PTSD from Pleasantville that I can play it. Alright, y'all. I'm out.
What that young brother said he got PTSD, huh?
Yes, sir.
You can hear that?
What happened to you? Yeah, I hear it. What happened to him?
Way over there.
Black man in America.
He's I'm a black man in America.
Yeah, that's one. What else though?
Flat Earth. It's flat. That's what's going on here.
What did he say?
Say it again.
I'm from the non-flat Earth, and everyone thinks the Earth is flat because it's bigger than what they say.
I tell him he need to get on the show. Tell him he need to get on the show and get off your phone and get on his own phone.
I can't get on the show right now. I got to talk to my manager first. It's my off day today.
Yeah.
I'm tuning in with you. I'm listening.
There you go.
Hey, your manager know what's up.
I believe.
Hey, so at what age did you start thinking the Earth was flat? Because I'm guessing at one point you thought it was round, right?
Well, I heard it was. I heard it was round, but I never was set on what's going on up until I was probably about 33. I had to be in my 30s before I really got into it. So I want to say in my early 30s, that's when I really started seeing the spaceships doing everything they were doing in the air and shit like that. You know, just moving that like phenomenal speed, up, down, left, right, diagonal, like zigzagging, like almost like if you ever seen like the red beam pen, like them pens that they use in college and things, like the little beam, beam pen. It was moving. It was moving just like that in the sky. It was three of them, and you know what I'm saying, and I wasn't the only one that saw it. You know what I'm saying, and the thing is that at the way they were moving and at the way they were like up and down diagonal at like split seconds, like I've never seen anything like this before in my life. And for me to be able to see that from the ground to the sky lets me know that thing had to be at least maybe an acre big or something like that. It had to be something like that because it was real high up in there. Real high up in the sky. It was like a light. That's how big and bright that it was. It was like a light. And so when I saw that and the way it was going, I said, well, this thing has to be in some kind of, it has to be under some kind of structure right now because of the way it's going. But then check it out. Out of nowhere, it disappears. So I wait the next day, they come back, but instead it's not three, it's like one, then it goes away, and then I don't know if it's the same one or another one comes back. But you know, it's just different things. But nevertheless, with this flat earth thing, I've looked at telescopes and I've seen the real deal. I looked at a ship sail from Venice Beach, and I couldn't see it with my eyes once it left like my eye view. But once I used the binoculars, I could see it still.
But if you still kept looking, it would eventually disappear too from the binoculars.
Start seeing the building, guys.
A longer
period in the building. Salute, brother.
What happened?
So what, y'all?
I said the binoculars just allowed you to see it for a longer period of time. Eventually, it would disappear from there as well.
Unless you were up in space with the telescope, you're not
But the whole thing is, I would need to get a bigger telescope and I could see a bigger vision, and I still be able to see it. It's not gonna sway off. Listen, it's not gonna sway off. You got to think about how crazy that sounds too. Think about this. Look at that. The only way them Earths be round is on an atlas that's man-made. to show you a round object. There's no way that a plane going from Peru to Russia, no. A plane going from Venezuela to India has to make a pit stop in Alaska. That's how you know what's going on. They've been lying about this map the entire time. They've been lying about this map. Listen, just like you got 33-degree Masons, you got 33 continents on this map. They telling us we got 7 continents when really it's only 1. Don't forget the Pangea was split up. The Pangea was split up. So that's still 1. It's just in pieces.
That's the same
if you
thing.
drop a glass on the ground, hold on. If you drop a glass on the ground, Scott Swizzy in the building.
Facts, yo. You dropping facts, yo. That's facts.
If you drop a glass on the ground and it breaks and the glass shatters, that doesn't mean you got a million glass. You got a million glass pieces. You got a bunch of glass on the ground. Yeah. But that's still 1 cup. That was 1 glass.
Yeah, it's 1 planet.
Yeah, I'm not denying that. What I'm saying to you is that there are multiple universes on this 1 planet, is what I'm saying to you.
That does not
facts.
And it's level.
Yes, it's time to talk about. It's time, AP. We gotta talk about those Yo, we gotta talk about this, yo. Let's go, Sender. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Yo, Sender's on it now. Let's go.
We got to get into it. We got to get into it.
Okay, look at it like this. Information allows you to be on certain floors. Say you got a building with 6 floors, right? The more information you got, you're on the first floor. When you gain more information, you go to the 2nd floor. And at the end, you're on the top of the roof. That's how much information you got. So if you try to talk to somebody on the first floor, they can't really hear you because they don't have the same information that you have. And everything that we know is based on our life experiences, what we experienced or what we learned. And that's the amount of information we have. And that dictates our beliefs.
Yo, we are truly the lost people of the world, yo.
The last people?
Mm-hmm.
No, the lost people. We are lost. We don't know where we started or where we gonna end because these niggas is pulling polls on us. They changing it up on us, and shit it's happening quick. In a minute, I'm gonna tell you something, AP. In a couple of years, everybody gonna be mixed. Everybody gonna be mixed with something. You know what I mean? It's gonna be hard to find that black origin after a while, yo.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen, yo. Or it's gonna be a limited amount of black people. Like this shit is getting extinct, yo. They decided. They handshake and they decided we don't want Palestinians. Take that whole land out, kill whoever you have to do, and make a sea passage to Israel. That's what they want to do. Listen, people don't know. They want to make a sea passage into Israel. They don't want to use the Suez Canal and pay for shit anymore. They want to eliminate all those people in that sector. That's why they put them all there. So when they're ready to bomb, they taking out millions. And what did they say? Oh, it's a mistake. We're going to look into the mistake that happened. Yo, that's millions of people. Bro, these people are baby killers. You know what I'm looking into now? You know what I'm looking into now? You know what I'm looking into now? I'm looking into why was Hitler a bad guy?
Okay, excuse me, brother.
What did he know that we didn't know, yo?
If you let me explain.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So when I tell you information, not having information reflects on how you see things. If you don't understand that in 1917, that the Rothschilds got together with this other cat and signed the Belfort documents.
I remember that.
So they wanted to take over Israel, and that they started moving people in slowly. They started moving Israel. It was Palestine. It was all just Palestine. Yeah. And they slowly started moving in, but this was a plan since 1917. In 1948, all of the United Nations helped them take that land over and start Israel.
Yeah.
And
we know that. That's facts. And that looks dirty as hell, bro.
Yes, but it's not because of what you might think it is. It's not just the Suez Canal. It's white supremacy. They're planning on eliminating every brown person in that area. And they have been doing that over time. Right now, they're committing genocide. It's to eliminate all the brown people.
Yeah. No, it is. It is.
What did Hitler do? Hitler wanted to eliminate brown people. He didn't just kill Jews.
That's a lie.
He killed brown people.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Like I said,
he killed everybody.
You know why I don't believe that? You know why I don't believe that? Here's why I don't believe that thing that you're talking about. This is why I don't believe that. Because if you don't like black people, then why would you invade a black country to dominate it and take it over? No, you want to show them some kind of civilization. There's some more than it.
If you don't like people of color,
we only got one story of it. No, there's only one story we got of it.
Why would he take that swastika as a sign symbol of his organization if he didn't like people of color? He had to go to the monks to get that swastika. He had to go to the monks to get that swastika.
I'm just throwing shit out there. Yo, hold on. I'm just throwing shit out there because I know the Belgian government did worse. Like King, I don't remember what his name was, but he did far worse than black people. He was taking off limbs and all of that shit.
King Leopold.
Yeah, Leopold.
Yeah.
He was doing far worse than that.
All of that was in conjunction. It was all together. You thought it was apart, but it was together. It's called white supremacy. The swastika is not the sign that they got from the Chinese. It's turned backwards. The one from the Chinese is love and peace. Turned backwards.
No, the Hindu was love and peace. It was Hindu. It's Hindu.
Hindu.
Okay. All right. Turn backwards, it means the opposite.
Yo, we in a world of problems right now, man. We in a whole lot of problems right now.
Y'all don't think Hitler was a white supremacist?
Hold on, what you mean Hindu turn backwards mean opposite?
The symbol is going.
Yeah, the symbol is Hindu. It's just like, yo, Senda, if I tell you, yo, that's good karma, bad karma, yo, listen to me. Yo, you're not Hindu. That shit should not affect you. I shouldn't even use words like that. Like, what the fuck? How am I this and I'm like using words like that? You know what I'm saying? It's not. Don't use the word Hindu. You're not Hindu, bruh. Don't use the word karma. That's Hindu. We not Hindu people, yo. We never been Hindu. None of us.
Bro, we are.
That's like that's like a monkey god and fucking elephant god. Them niggas is doing a whole different type of shit. So let's not use their words because it sounds cool, like karma. Like, nah, B.
Dude, we're not
using karma, bro.
Where the swastika came from. Yeah.
Swastika is Hindu, yo. They stole that shit. They stole that shit. They stole that shit like they stole it. They steal cultures. You understand? Like, when the white man went out there, he was out there to steal cultures and learn stuff and break it down. That's why when you look in Egypt, the nose of the pyramid is gone because they didn't want the people to know that is a black person nose. They said, "Oh no, that's weathered." That's what happened with weather.
Who destroyed the noses off them in Egypt? Who took the noses away?
The white people did that.
Nah, it was one person. No. It was one person.
It wasn't one person. It was listen.
Nah, he had a crew.
Listen, Alexander the Great. made it famous. But listen, before then, it was them people in the background that who was the people that did the Spanish Exposition and all that. Like them, it was the like back in them days, the church ran shit like it do now.
The
but
Roman Catholic Church.
The
Roman
Catholic, the religion,
Crusaders, the Crusaders.
Crusaders.
Yeah, the Crusaders.
Crusaders.
Hey, let me ask you a question. What country in Africa has the most and the largest pyramids?
Ethiopia.
Nope.
Well, if it ain't Ethiopia, it's right outside of Egypt. It's right next door. Where was Queen Sheba from?
Right. Today they call it Sudan.
Yeah, Sudan. Yeah, I had. Yeah. Wherever she.
Nubia.
Yeah, they got the most. They had the most pyramids known to anybody. Everybody just explored Egypt because the pharaohs, this, that, and that. But we are
actually. Hold on. Actually, America has more pyramids than any.
No. That's not true.
America and China. No. America and China got more pyramids than
China don't have pyramids. No. That's built out of mountains. Those not pyramids.
That's a lie. They do got pyramids.
Bro, before you say something is a lie, you should probably do more studying.
Hold on.
I believe you said that because they steal they already stole the technology. They know what it's for, yo. They stole these stealing shit. Yo, watch it. Yo, Stone C. You see what's happening with the weather right now? Yo, I get the same weather as you, yo. Canada is not even supposed to have hurricanes. You know what these niggas is doing? These niggas is playing with a fucking weather machine, and they doing it all across the world, yo.
Hey, let me tell you, in the last week, every day, I'm in Texas, bro, including the day, I'm talking about it rained and stormed so bad for like an hour. By the time I went outside for lunch, the sun was out. You couldn't even tell it was a big ass storm. I'm talking about every day. I agree with you on that, 100%.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They playing with some, bro. Like,
and what does that do? That takes out people in the population that we already here, because all these people is running across the border. They gotta kill us They gotta kill the people that is here already to make room for the people coming. You see what I'm saying? These people coming, they need room for something. So they killing, they gonna kill us, bro, because that's cheap labor over here, even. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna figure it out. They trying to figure it out.
Nah, people, we are. One thing I give to us as black people, we not dumb, slow, and stupid no more when it comes to our history. We finding this shit up as a collective. But you know what I'm saying? That's a great thing right there, man. When black men can have these type of conversations, rather who right or wrong, we still in the same ballpark. But you right about that, bro. Something going on out here in this world, man. Look, I'm 38. RONI, I mean, we all old. We all grown enough to see if we've been in one place our whole fucking life. This weather never acted this way, never did this way, and all of a sudden, this is Texas, bro. Niggas either hot or it ain't. It ain't cold in the morning, hot in the evening, and a tornado, then a severe thunderstorm. Like right now, you know how many people lights out in Texas? Shit, man, it's fucked up out here, man.
Check it out, though. What if HAARP is just an illusion that's been put forth in order to hide what the energy companies is actually doing to the planet?
I agree with you. See, that's the good thing about this type of topic, because we don't know, and whatever we all say is probably all correct. You did what I'm saying? See, look, I pay attention to certain movies, right? People can think I'm crazy. Nick, they didn't come out with that Avengers Endgame from nothing. Population control. Sometimes these people will talk to you through a movie. And what they do in that movie, they kill damn near 90% of the planet. Just, to make room for other people. And if you watch the end of that movie, what Thanos say? Instead of destroying 90% of life, I'm gonna destroy everything and rebuild it for a whole nother life.
Make it for us.
nothing about what happened to this world.
Make it for us.
Destroy it, yo. Destroy it. Build over again. That's what they're looking at. They just want to destroy it.
You understand what they mean by that?
Caramel, big sense. That's
Hey, hold on. Y'all ever watch Twilight Zone?
Hell yeah.
No, but every government is on that lipstick sticker. They all down with it. Like doesn't matter who you pay, doesn't matter who you think you voting for, they down to kill you. You know what I mean? They got food that kill you now. Everything is out there now, man. And we all know the cost been corrupt. All this shit is going down, yo.
You right about that, bro. You right about that, bro. You right about that, bro.
Think about this though. Think about how everything in the grocery store done went up so much money. Like the price of living done went up so high. The houses, the food, but the money, but the pay rate still the same.
You know
what y'all talking about?
All that shit the same.
Y'all talking about corporate
all that
America.
shit the same.
Nah, you right about that.
Cream, baby. Cash rules everything around me. Corporate America has all the money and they make all the rules.
Hey, but y'all heard what Donald Trump said yesterday, what he told, because like I said, I like to bring this up because this goes with the topic. Donald Trump knows what's going on. Remember, he the first one that I ever heard bring up global warming and climate change and people playing with the weather. So this is what he said yesterday. Because, once Mexico, once he put them tariffs on, different countries for shipping cars or food or anything, we all work in the business that we get from other countries, right? So he told the president of Mexico, look here, man, I already took the cars away from Mexico at one point. That's why everybody had jobs, from 2012 to 2016. So he told the president yesterday, he said, if you want to send a car up here, I'm going to charge you 100% tariffs. You know what that means? Yeah. Mexico can't afford that. So where them jobs going to come back to? Us.
That's not how it works.
That's how it's going to work.
That's not how it works.
Hey, we all thought that wasn't going to work until Trump did it.
It did. Well,
hold on, Stone. Stone. What you
I've seen jobs leave. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen jobs leave.
Ask the nigga how does it work. Ask the nigga how does it work. Then that's what you do. You know what I'm saying? Ask the nigga how does it work. Ask him that.
When you put commerce,
how does it work?
Tariffs, I'm gonna tell you. You want to hear? When you put tariffs on another country.
Oh no, no. I was trying to tell Stone how to come back off of that. That nigga act like you just got it because you just told him it didn't. That's not how it worked. No.
No, I'm letting him finish. I'm letting him finish. Yeah, I gotta let him talk. I want to hear what he's saying.
I hear that. But ask that nigga that. Ask that nigga what.
Hey, let me ask you a question. No, nigga, hold on. Don't answer my question. I gotta say something else. Come on, man. You gonna let me answer the question or what?
You can answer.
When you put on tariffs on another country, what that does is only increase the price for the average individual. So
no, sir.
You put tariffs on cars from Japan, like Toyotas and Hondas. The tariffs is only gonna make them go from 30,000 to 40,000, and you're gonna pay it. That's what.
No, that's you right, but you kind of wrong. No, that really stopped us from paying it. Why you think when he was president and you went in Walmart, you didn't see them washing machines and them dryers and them bikes and whatever else? You didn't see made from China no more. You seen made in America.
That's not
you
true.
Seen our shit.
That's not true, man.
So that's tariffs that he struck on China.
Yeah, but nothing is made in America, yo.
Yeah, look at all.
Nothing is made in America, yo.
Shit is made in China. Everything he sells is made in China.
Everything is made in China, yo. Everything is made in China.
Even his damn steak.
LG, your cell phone, all that shit is China, bro.
I'm not saying that. What was here already.
It's all Africa. Everything that is needed comes from Africa. The minerals, the raw minerals come from Africa.
The minerals, yes.
China is over there harvesting those minerals. And Russia is over there harvesting those minerals. Along with England, along with America, along with all the nations. They're harvesting Africa.
Yes.
That's why they want to get rid of us.
Shit,
They
Africa
don't need
want to get
us,
rid of
yo.
us too. Shit.
When you go to Jamaica and all these fancy luxurious places, that's not controlled by the country. That's controlled by China, yo.
No, the
China
people that
bought the land
started
and do all of that shit.
the
I'm telling
people
you,
that started
Nah,
it.
Chinese people is
China don't own Jamaica.
crazy,
That's
yo.
Britain. That's London. That's the British.
Let me tell you, I'm working at a place right now. I'm leaving because of a dumb Chinese lady that's just in my face. That's what it is, yo, and that's what you get. And I'm leaving there to go to a better job where I ain't gotta deal with these people. You see what I'm saying?
I feel
There's
you, but you
just
know,
facts in the world, bro. There's
you-
facts in the world, yo. Everywhere we go now, it's not like you dealing with the ordinary people. You dealing with immigrants, all this shit. They want to be a boss. They want to do this. They gonna do that. And it's coming, bro.
Man, you
yes,
mad?
but
Make
this
it.
the part I don't like. And respectfully, who really the immigrants? Is it us or the people that's trying to come here? Maybe I ain't talking about us as black people because if you ask my opinion, we was already in this motherfucker.
Immigrants is everybody but natives.
You
Yeah,
dig?
man.
Okay.
Once you bring like five of them in there, once you bring like 5 or 10 of them in there, and they all speak Spanish. Bro, they ain't got no time to teach. They don't got no time for you, bro. That's their job now. That's their whole. That's their whole unit. That's what they doing now. And then that job is gone for the
Okay.
locals.
Some black people today believe that we came from Africa. Some black people believe that we were already here. Both of them happened.
I think both of them happened. They did, but it's damn near humanly impossible to put 50, 60 black people in a ship that's gonna take 4, 5 months. And you know they weren't feeding them and giving them water. You got shit,
Yeah.
piss,
And then he
feces,
died.
everything. You
It
can't
wasn't
tell me
50.
Yeah,
people
black
changed
people
up.
was resilient.
Wasn't
They were
50. It was more like
resilient.
20.
But
Nah,
I'm telling
nah,
you,
nah. I'm just saying
black
I ain't
people
saying
is
it didn't
strong,
happen.
yo.
Bro,
Black
listen to
people
me. I ain't
strong, yo.
saying you ain't hear me out. I ain't
Why you
saying it
yelling
did
for?
happen. It just didn't happen the way they put it. I don't
Right.
think it was no 40, 50. It might have been 10 or 20. Now
No.
you talking about a
Nah,
ship,
man.
bro.
It might have been like 300, I
Have you ever
think.
seen the
Hell
size of
Cause,
nah,
one of
that's
them?
cause
humanly
people
impossible, bro.
dying.
Hey, if
Wait,
you
wait.
go
Have you
shit,
ever
if
seen the
you go
size of one
sit
of them
and
ships?
shit, bro, if you go sit and shit in feces for months, them white folks up there at top, man, they wasn't feeding them like that. That's why some of them was getting thrown off the goddamn ship.
Yeah,
You dig what I'm
but
saying?
they had babies on there. They had all kind of stuff going on, bro. You got to remember that they got all kind of stuff going on in the ship. You know what I mean? Black people is resilient, and black people could like weather the weather, bro.
More.
They could do it. I know black people could do it. They strong. They
Okay,
believe in like a higher
okay.
power,
No,
and
I
they
agree with you,
did that.
bro. Okay, explain to me the Olmec heads in Mexico. You remember when allegedly Christopher Columbus come? People think he discovered North America. He never stepped foot in this motherfucker. He stepped foot down there in Central America, South America, and Mexico. And
That's
what
the
did he
people who
find
built the
when he
pyramid.
came? What did he find? He found golden spurs, and he said, these spurs I seen in Africa with the other black people. He seen all Mac heads
He
that's
found
still
they
in the
heads like
museum of
gods.
Mexico.
The
Huh?
people called them the gods because they was the ones who built the pyramids for them down there.
Yeah, man. So that's another way of saying why you think it's so many outside of Africa.
What's up,
Brazil
TC?
has
What
the
it do?
most black population. You think they shipped all them on a goddamn boat? Outside of Africa, Brazil has the most black people. That's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta.
You know why?
I ain't
Hold on,
saying
Stone.
it.
Hold on, Stone.
Just hear me
Hold
out.
on, hold on, hold on, Stone. Stone, do you know why that is though? When they
Cause
started
we
the
was
slave
there
trade,
already.
they went to South America first. No,
Yeah.
and when they
Said that
started the slave,
Christopher.
listen, when they started the slave trade, hold on. When they started the slave trade, majority of the slaves went to South America first. Then they worked their way up. That's why the Caribbeans was the ports and everything like that, because they finally connected to new land once Christopher Columbus got in. Now they got new land.
The
No,
Portuguese
that's a
started
fact.
the slave
That's a
trade.
fact.
The
Yeah,
Portuguese
so
started the
understand.
slave trade. That's why the language
The
in
Portuguese,
Brazil
but
is
hold on. I
Portuguese.
said Christopher Columbus when he so-called discovered new land, they put these ports there to connect
I'm agreeing with you, nigga.
what the Portuguese already had going on with the slave trade to the Americas.
I'm agreeing with you.
No, that's a
Yeah,
fact.
that's why
That's
you
a
speak
fact. I
Portuguese
just
in
don't.
Brazil.
No, that's a fact.
I'm just letting, all I'm saying is don't see is that the reason I'm not saying that it was no black people there. We talk about Africans. You say Africa, so I gotta be politically correct with what you're saying. I'm not saying there was no black people already in North or South America because it was black people already here. They were
If you want to be
natives
politically
already.
correct, call it Ikea Bulan.
But what I'm saying is when you talk about the Africans and all that, that's because they first started shipping things to South America first. You got to understand, South America was already civilized before North America, way before North America. As
Yeah,
far
yeah,
as
yeah. That's a
I'm just
fact.
saying, I say
That's a
civilized, I
fact.
mean modernized because they was already working on, they was already doing things. They already had they had their pyramids still up. They had they cities
They
and
had
everything like
unmovable
that. What you
houses. Let's
seeing
say that. They had unmovable
unmovable
houses.
exactly.
Wise guy,
What you
what's
see
up?
right now in South America is a shadow, is a mere shadow of what once was phenomenal, humongous, like the fruit of life. They say that the fruit of life, like things of like all kind of secret medicines and things like that are still in South America, like South America and Africa, Asia. They all
Man,
got
hey, Jamaica too, bro.
Hey,
Jamaica,
hey,
look, I
no.
got a
whenever
guy
you
in here, man.
Jamaica
hey,
has a rock.
you ever thought
Them
about this? You ever thought
Caribbeans are
about this?
they sitting
Yeah,
on that plutonium shit. They sitting on all kind of like mineral rocks and stuff like that. I'm talking about plants and stuff. What I'm speaking on when I'm talking about South America are plants that'll rejuvenate your life and change your body and stuff like that. Now, when you talk about
that's
the
where all medicines
Caribbeans,
come
the
from.
Caribbeans is sitting on that. The Caribbeans sitting on that Wakanda shit, that plutonium shit, that rock shit. The Caribbeans sitting on shit like that. That's what it's
Hey, you
about.
ever wonder about this? You ever
Right.
wonder when they find old civilizations that they have to dig them up? You ever wonder why they
Hey,
always
Stanley
have to
Cross,
dig
you're
them
gonna
up?
have to get up here, brother. You're gonna have to get
How
up
they
here,
get
Stanley.
buried?
Because they put them there. Shit. Yeah, it's like
What
them saying they.
was the question? Hey, Babu, what was the question?
When they find old civilizations, why are they always digging them up? Why they always have to be excavated? In Egypt, in South America,
Because you got to
you
think
know,
about this. You got
why
to
is it
think
always
about.
buried?
I'm about to tell you why. Because
Okay,
whatever catastrophic event that changed the planet, that destroyed the dinosaurs, destroyed this and that, whatever it hit. Put it like this:
that's 2 different
where we
times.
at right now was once. Hold on, listen to what I'm saying to you. Where we are right now was once ocean, and where the ocean is right now was once land. So
Facts.
whatever came, whether it be an earthquake or a meteorite, it changed the whole plateau of where we are and what we see and what we know. And that's why when you go into the water, you find different civilizations, you find different objects, different treasure chests, different sculptures, different all different kinds of lands. You go so deep into the ocean, you go find another ocean inside the ocean.
Hey, let me ask y'all this, because I can't remember the
You
name.
understand?
What is that place? What is that place that sank? It sank like thousands of years ago, man. It started with an A.
Atlantis.
Yeah, Atlantis. Y'all see the whole fucking city in the ocean.
Damn.
Everything's still intact. The building's still there. And we talking about in the days, go back to what RONI said, North America was damn near barbarians. These people had everything back then, man. You did what I'm saying? That goes.
the barbarians were in the what you know as the Spanish right now. Those were the ones who
Caucasians
came right after the caveman, which the caveman is the real barbarian. And then when they come out the Caucasus Mountains.
But you gotta look at it. That's different timing. Thunder, that's different timing. That's different time. That's not the slave.
That's why I'm putting them in a timeline. I'm putting them in a timeline right now because you had the first barbarian would be the caveman, the Caucasoid. Then right behind that, that's where you get the barbarian from the South Americans and stuff like that. Because when they came over, the Spanish and everything like that,
they came from the north. They came from Russia.
They came from the north. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. They branched out.
Yeah,
let them finish.
Nah, I disagree with the Russia thing.
Excuse me, can I say
hold on.
Yo, he never finished. He never finished.
Yeah, man, you got. Hey, hold on. Let me get it out. Russia is a huge part of the Caucasus Mountains. That's what they just changed the name. That ain't. I mean, just because you change the name don't mean you know what I'm saying. You could change chocolate to motherfucking. It's still chocolate. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Mongols,
that's what I'm talking about. The Mongols and all that. All those were barbaric civilizations. That's why you have so many. Like, think about the South America, what you know of. If you know any history, they do sacrifices. They do. Think about how the cartel get you. Now, respectfully, right? Where we are right now in America. Look, where we are in America, we shoot, stab. You gonna have a heinous crime here or there, but South America, them Caribbeans, all them other places, they chopping you up, setting you on fire, picking. I mean, all kind of torture tactics and shit like that. Like, it's a different level. That's that barbaric shit.
No,
so that's what I'm trying to tell you on that. It is.
Hey,
can I say?
You don't hear about. Look, where do you hear about Americans? Look, where do you hear about? Yeah, after me. Where do you hear about Americans going in and doing all this motherfucking torture tactics as much as you hear about how them ancient
what they did to the Native Americans,
motherfuckers in South America and the cartel?
What they did to the Native Americans?
The cartel are the only. The cartel are keeping up the sacrificial rituals, are chopping up bodies, eating hearts, all that shit.
Wait, so you don't think the Spaniards did that here?
Facts.
Black people did that too, man.
Why do you think it's called Los Angeles and San Diego and all of Anaheim? Those are all Spanish words, bro. You don't think they did that here?
Even in southern Mexico was named after slaves.
I'm not saying they didn't.
Malibu, all of them is Spanish. They conquered here too. But that's neither here nor there.
Hello,
man.
Queen.
It's all the same people. They just changed the name.
Yeah, man. They stole it all, man. They stole it all, man.
What's up,
and it's
Ashley,
like
Ashley, you was trying to say something. Ashley, you was trying to say something.
That was me.
Nah, I wasn't gonna say nothing. That was somebody else.
That was the real.
Okay, go ahead, Queen.
Can you hear me? Greetings to everyone. Peace and love.
How you doing?
Yeah.
greetings.
I was gonna say, could it be because man already what we know in technology today was already before, and that man destroyed his own self?
Now you sound like that's an idea. What's happening is white man wickedness. White man wickedness is happening right now.
Let me just get my point across.
All right.
We know that they've had technology long before they've come out with it now, and that they had the ability to try to tamper with the weather and tamper with the ocean, causing a typhoon to come and flood them out.
The harp. It's a HAA
It's the harp.
harp.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
like
I
that.
was getting ready to get into that.
Harp.
So anyway, yeah. I'm just bringing that point up to let you know that man has destroyed himself not once but throughout.
There's a difference between man and mankind. Mankind is kind of like man, but they're not really man.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Is the original. Mankind is the.
You're talking about man in his divine state?
No, I'm talking about man and then the made man.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about technology. We've had this before. Nothing's new.
Well, I don't know how they're
changed by
gonna kill
technology.
all those people in Palestine and act like there ain't nothing happening. Like that shit is crazy.
The same way they did the genocide in Africa. And they're still
Y'all know
acting
about
like
reverse
they're
technology?
acting like it, and we're acting like it never happened.
You know
We
about
live
reverse
each day
technology?
Yeah,
by
no,
recognizing.
you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. And they sat back and watched that happen. So what's with these people? Let that happen again.
We
You know what I mean?
continue to watch it to this day. That's how we roll.
Mankind
I
is
just
reverse
I just
technology
want
of
to
man.
emphasize.
Hey,
I just want to emphasize the whole project of what's happening because people don't understand why they killing these people. They want to run this. They want to make their own seaway. They don't want to use the Suez Canal. I just want to emphasize on that. That's what I want to emphasize on because I know it's happening, and when it happens, I want everybody to say, "Yeah, I heard it from somewhere."
Man,
You know what I'm
y'all
saying?
touching an elephant and y'all can't see it's a whole elephant. One of y'all rubbing on the leg, one of y'all rubbing on the tail, somebody else rubbing on the ear, somebody else rubbing on the back, and y'all like, no, this is the elephant. But it's the whole elephant. Look at the whole elephant.
the fuck? It's like what?
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm lost like a mud. I ain't gonna lie. I thought you were gonna keep going.
Yeah, that was so. Yeah, that was. Hey, look. Yeah, hey, look. That was
All
old
right. Let me put it
motherfucking.
like
That
this.
was
Let
a
me put it
damn.
like this.
Yeah,
I
hey,
put it
look.
like
That was
this.
one of them old nation tactics right there. That was a hell of a diversion.
Nation.
But I want to show
No,
y'all
I'm not
something.
even
I
If
in
want.
the
it walk
I
nation.
like
want
a
to show.
duck, quack like a
I want
duck,
to show y'all something though.
it's a damn
Oh
duck.
yeah, I want to show y'all something. If y'all look at, you know, can y'all see that? Can y'all see the screen? Let me
Yeah.
blow it up.
You trying to say that's flat?
What I'm trying to show you is, can you guys see the arrow? Can y'all see the arrow here that I'm moving around? Can y'all see the arrow on the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, we see
Y'all
everything,
see? Okay,
cuz.
bam.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Right here. This is where we are. We're in this area here. Can y'all see me spinning around? This is
Yes,
us.
cuz.
This is the ice wall right here. This is what we're entrapped in. This is how we're able to be controlled by the five families. This
And
is
what's the
how.
five families?
Okay, so if the earth is flat like that, with the telescope, when you look out onto the ocean, you should be able to see
Hold
every
on.
ship that's out
Can I
there.
please? Can I please finish, gentlemen? Can I please finish? Okay. So, as you can see, if you're looking at the arrow that I'm swirling around, here we are. Here, this is us. This is us. Now, as you hold on a second.
Who the hell is breathing so hard? Somebody breathing like fucking Bane.
Probably your big ass, nigga.
Who's breathing like Bane, yo?
Man, let him get on with the topic, man.
Hey,
I
so
thought it
look,
was the wind
we
blowing.
surround. Hey, look. Yeah, it's the wind blowing. Yeah. So look, we surrounded in this ice wall here. We surrounded in this circle of ice. Once we leave out of here, which black people have done, that's why they gave Europe to the Caucasoids, because they left. If you don't understand, it was civilizations way before the so-called European was white. That's how they were able to extend the hand and go get some people living in caves and give them education, science, literacy, health, everything you think of,
What are
and
you
teach
getting this?
them how to build. Hold on, listen to me. Listen to what listen to me. Okay, now, if you're looking at my arrow here, we're here. We're here. Now, where is Europe at? We got the Europeans over here somewhere. We got the Europe over here somewhere or whatever. Okay, so bam. Now, as you can see, you got these you have this passageway out the ice wall. You have
It
certain
sound like
passages
somebody
out the
breathing,
ice
man.
wall. What he wasn't. Listen.
I didn't notice it before, but now I hear it sound like somebody is breathing.
Somebody breathing out their mouth, yo. I don't know who it is, yo. I don't know who it is.
Nah, I think somebody got a Bluetooth and the wind blowing.
Everybody turn your mute. Everybody hit your mic. Turn your mic off, and we'll see.
Yeah, we'll know what's going on there. Okay, definitely ain't me. Let's see. Is it Babu? Babu, is it you? Babu, is it you?
No, I don't hear it.
Okay, let's see.
Is it
Swizzy? Swizzy, is it you? Swizzy, is it you?
Nah, I was on mute, yo.
Y'all funny.
Okay. Let's see, is it Stone C? Unmute your mic, Stone.
Damn sure wasn't me because I was on mute too.
There it is.
I don't know, man. Stone C, where the hell you at, man?
Shit, sitting outside in my car at the job.
There you go.
Okay, good. Okay,
I ain't moving. Shit, you heard some crickets.
It's all good. Stone, we'll go for that. We good, brother. We good, brother. We appreciate you. We appreciate your time.
Amazon, I hear cicadas in the back.
All right, cuz. Okay, so as I was saying to you, brothers and sisters, that there's already been other lands discovered. Yeah. The way that the Europeans were able to have what they have now, because it was given to them by prior elites of blacks, the Moors.
Oh my God.
At that particular time, yes. At that particular time, understand, at that particular time, that was the hierarchy of what we know as civilization.
Right. Oh man. Okay, it's like you got a lot of.
Hey, after you finish, Ronnie, I want to tap in on that.
And you put them all in the wrong places.
Yeah. I'm not putting nothing in the wrong places.
You got them all
what I'm saying is, I'm gonna let y'all talk. I'm gonna say this right here. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna let y'all talk. What I'm saying is that before Europe was covered white, it was black. Not only was it black, it was a different level of black. They discovered new land, just as so as Hitler did, allegedly. But like I said, they discovered new things outside of what we're trapped in, and they left and moved. It was I gotta find that guy's name. His name was Saint John James or something like that, and he was a black man. I think he was in Ireland or something. Like this was like way before what we know now. And he took his people and they left from inside the ice wall and they outside the ice wall. And they got there and they have a territory. Look at these territories outside this ice wall. You got different lands up here. You got Asgard, Libris.
Hey, Ronnie, when you done, I got something to say.
Yeah. Asgard, bro, that's mythology. That's Thor and Zeus in them.
Nah, nigga, that's Odin.
Yeah, Odin, that one eye guy. Yeah.
But now let me say this though. This is my theory, right?
Go when they die.
They go to Van Hella, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very intelligent. But look.
Game of Thrones.
Nah, that ain't on Game of Thrones.
It's on Game of Thrones.
Nah, that's just mythology, just like Greek mythology. I love Greek, from Zeus to Hades to all that. Yeah, I love mythology.
Seriously, Ronnie, a lot of shit you was correct about, but your timelines is fucked up.
Nah, he not. His timeline not fucked up. He didn't give a timeline. I'm gonna tell you. Now, what he's saying is right. Look.
How can I give you a solid timeline when I ain't got time to talk?
Because you be
you
talking
give me
about
time to talk to give you a proper timeline.
Okay.
Go ahead. Whoever talking Stone, Babu.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay, well, I get back to it then. What I was saying, I don't know. Stone ain't saying that now, so I get back to what I was saying.
No, I'll wait till you finish, bro.
I was done for that assessment. In that assessment I just made, all I was saying was that before Europe was white, it was with black elites, and they discovered a new land outside of the ice wall, and they moved there too.
Let's get this straight. Number one, since y'all brought up,
who was considered white?
That's what the Moors.
Who was considered white?
The Moors.
Moors weren't considered white.
They were
No,
called
Moors
white.
was black as fuck.
No, they took over Spain.
I'm not talking about white, the color. I'm talking
Oh,
about
yeah, I mean,
nationality.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But, you know, when them Africans come over to America, they put white too, just like the Chinese.
Over, and they ruled Europe.
Yeah, but yeah.
Right now,
Dark Ages. When they revert to the Dark Ages, they're talking about the time when they were ruled by the Moors.
Yeah, but let me say this to what Ronnie's saying, right? To my studies, because I do a lot of reading, he said one name, I'm going to say a different name, Yakub, because we know the white folks came from the black folks. So from how I got it, you know, everybody traveled. That's why the world is populated the way they was. So one tribe, they say in our terms, he was a mad scientist. You know, he took the people that was high color, albinos, and breeded them, and they got stuck. Yeah, and he got stuck in the mountains during the ice age, right? So their skin started to change. Because it wasn't no sun. They wasn't They didn't get that melanin.
That's cap. That's cap. That's all hypothetical myth. Understand this right here. If any of that type of shit was true,
it's the same thing you saying.
No. You just took whatever I said and went completely left. Listen,
I'm telling you my studies.
Listen, hold on. Listen, white people are black. White people come from black pussy. They just albinos.
They was over there, be normal.
It's albinos. It's just albinos. Whites are albinos.
That's what I just said, bro.
Yeah,
that's what I just said, bro.
No,
I just said the same thing.
Genetically engineered with albinos.
I don't give a goddamn how cold it is, nigga. You gonna freeze a nigga. You ain't changing no motherfucking white. Fuck wrong with you, man? That's crazy.
That's generations of evolution.
Man, I don't give a goddamn where the hell you go. Your color is your color. Unless you come out the pussy, albino or some shit like that, your color is your color. You ain't go to no different climate and motherfucking.
But let's do a
stay in the house for 4 days and watch you get brighter.
Okay, let me ask you. Hold on.
You know how many niggas in goddamn private custody, been in private custody 50 years, nigga. Larry Hoover still black, nigga.
Goddamn, nigga.
Larry Hoover still black, nigga.
That's what we're talking about. We can't do
Ain't no goddamn evolution.
Yo. That don't mean nothing, yo. That don't mean nothing, man. We still black on the inside. Man, I'm a black blueberry nigga, yo.
Eskimo.
See what I'm saying? I'm a black blueberry nigga, and I love that.
Evolution turned us from green to where we are right now. Originally, we green colored people. Evolution turned us from green to black.
Green.
Evolution turned.
I ain't never heard that one.
Put some copper. Put some of that fake ass jewelry. Wear some of that fake ass jewelry to work and see where your color see what color your skin change.
I don't own fake jewelry. Shit. Yo, so I can tell you about that.
Y'all seen Inuits before?
I didn't say you did. I'm just saying, go get some fake jewelry, put it on. When you see your color change green, that's who you really was, nigga.
Yeah, I need you to send me something. I need to research that because I ain't never heard that.
See that for
but I know a nigga black will turn green with some fake jewelry. Shit. Shit, that is the fact. I do agree. I done seen. I wrote niggas like that. They get bumps in the back of their neck. That bitch get green.
I've never seen a leprechaun.
Let me tell you something. You go.
No. I'm dark, but I had to learn a while that some of my people don't like me. So like, I got that in quick. You know what I mean? I probably got that in quicker than I realized racism around me. You know what I'm saying? I probably got that in quicker, but it's just because of the shade of my skin. You know what I'm saying? If I was light skinned, I wouldn't have feel that way. But because I'm a little darker, yo, I felt shit different with black people before I even seen it with white people. Because I was
Facts.
with my family. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Let me
And it's
ask
all
y'all this
cool.
then.
It's all cool. It's all cool. You know what I mean? It just made me stronger to deal with shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So
Hey,
even when I was rolling with my white boy and my white boy is telling me, nah, there's no more racism, I had to show him what racism is. I remember I had to bring him on the train and he came on the train and everybody jumped on the train and he took everybody off the train. You know what I mean? But him. And he seen it that day. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And we was young, man. We was young. We was like probably 14, 15. You know what I'm saying? That's when I first came to Toronto. So
How,
I've seen
how
a
did that
lot of
make you
shit
feel,
growing up,
bro?
man. I've seen
How
a
did that make
lot of
you
shit
feel?
growing up, man.
How did that make you feel though?
You
Even
from
though you knew
Canada,
that shit
eh?
was gonna happen, even though you knew it was gonna happen, how did it make you feel?
So this is what it is. This is what I'm trying to show you. I was already equipped with that. It was already like, I'm dark. I'm gonna be like this kind of way, and that's what it is. It didn't matter what anybody. I was already equipped with that. You know what I'm saying? When you're equipped with that, that means you already cried earlier about shit, and you already did all of that shit earlier. You know what I'm saying? So now you're equipped. When you see that shit, that ain't phasing you, yo.
Hey,
You know what
big
I'm
up to
saying? A
Toronto.
lot of
I had a
dark people will
blast.
tell you the same shit, man. Their family will break their heart before anybody else, and that equips them with everything they got going
Yeah.
on.
Hey, that was
You
my
know what I'm
next
saying?
question. They go for Ronnie, you, everybody on the panel. Do y'all think white people is more racist than black people? Or do y'all think black people is more racist than black to other black people?
I think the most racist the ones who created it.
First of all, we can't be racist because we don't own anything.
Yeah, we don't own anything,
Okay,
yo.
no,
Ain't no
okay.
Can't,
Well,
different.
can't, can't
let
be
me
a racist
rephrase my
Okay,
against
words.
you.
just hold
Let
on.
me
Just
How the
listen.
fuck?
Just
How
listen
long
to
am
this
I gonna
part.
be racist against
hold on.
white people?
Listen.
Then I gotta go to the
Hold
store
Let
on.
me
and deal with a
rephrase it.
cash register.
You
Damn.
can't be racist when when you're not able to tell people they can't read and write. You
You
can't be
didn't create
racist
the
when you can
system.
take a color of a person, a hue of a person, and make them into force them into free labor. Unless you can do that, you can't be racist.
You can't.
There you
You
go.
can't even be racist. You can't be racist if you don't like. It. I could hate every white person around me, but I still gotta go to the store and deal with a cash register.
That's what I'm
I
saying. You don't
still
own
gotta go
anything to
over
be
here
racist.
and pay and look at the bus driver and pay my bus fare. When you racist, you ain't dealing with nobody outside of your race, bruh.
Now you're
Black
starting to see
people
the
don't have
elephant.
that option, yo. Yeah, we
We
could
can't
be
be
mad at
racist if we want to,
anybody
and we don't
white
own
we want.
anything
We
to be
still
racist.
gotta deal with
We
them.
don't have any control over anything to be racist.
Now you see the
Okay.
Yeah,
elephant.
you know. Yeah,
Okay, well, let me
exactly.
put it like this. Okay, maybe I said the wrong word when I meant racist. But when is black people gonna quit blaming white people for niggas killing niggas?
Oh, the elephant just turned pink.
Oh man,
I want to
I
say this.
how
mean,
that
I want to
gonna
say. I
happen?
want to say this. I want to say
cause
this.
ain't
Only
no
reason
white
niggas
boy ever
killing
put a
niggas because
gun in
black
my
Watch
people.
hand.
this. What?
The elephant just
Hold on.
turned
Let me
pink.
watch
Fuck
this.
out of
Watch
here.
this. Watch this.
Now it's in the room and you can't see
Hold
it
Hey,
on.
no
Hold
more.
on. How many black people have you
what
ever
the
seen
fuck?
take a bomb tied to their bodies and go blow up a hospital, children? You've never seen that because we don't. We're not created with that type of
No,
mentality.
we
That's
was just
taught
born
Facts,
on the
behavior.
facts.
wrong side of
That's
the
taught
Nah,
country.
we not.
behavior.
Nah,
Man,
that's
y'all getting
facts, yo.
close, man.
That's
Y'all getting
taught
close.
behavior.
Y'all so close.
Hey, Stanley, if you
You
don't hit
gotta
the camera,
remember,
you ain't black.
black people is a peaceful people, yo. We accept other races. If you want to dance and you Chinese, we love you. If you
Hey,
want to rap and you Chinese, we love you.
Hey,
We
hear me out,
accept
bro. Hear
other
me out.
cultures.
Okay. Who who
That's the
who
weakness
sold
of the
who
black
sold the
man.
niggas to who sold the Negroes to the Portuguese?
Ah,
hold on,
pink
hold on,
elephant.
hold on, right quick. Let me say this right here. If black people were anything like they try to make like as far as the stereotypes of
Thank you. Thank
all
you.
this old shit they done created out of these American blacks. Like if we were anything like that, they wouldn't have been able to come over there with that motherfucking Bible and do what they did. You understand what I'm saying? If we were so motherfucking hypertension and all this old jungle monkey shit, we would have destroyed them as soon as they stepped off the motherfucking boat with that motherfucking book in their hand.
That wasn't
They
the
stepped
weapon.
off
And you
the
had
boat.
the women that you had the women who wanted to do that. You had the goddesses who wanted to do that, but the men, because they were promised to be the rulers over the new Americas, they sold out their own people. But that was because of what was tempted to them, what was told to them that they would have.
Right.
So this is what
But see,
this is, and it's no different. Tookie Williams said it best in his book. He said, if he knew what he had known before he went to prison, before they got ready to kill him, if he had known how they would take a blue rag, the FBI would kill a blood and throw a blue rag on his body, and the Crips, not even thinking, would be ready to go out and kill a bunch of bloods. They know how to get us to kill each other.
Now you see the elephant again.
Okay, hold on. That is true. But what's the difference between us and our brown brothers, the Mexicans? They had the same boat. Hold on, let me finish.
The difference is they don't
Hold
know
on.
they black. The difference is they don't know they us.
They know they hate it,
don't.
just
They
like
don't know they
Italians.
They
Just like
really
Italians,
do not
they
they
know
don't
it.
know they
Listen,
motherfucking.
You turn the
I'm
elephant
That's
telling you,
exactly
they
the
do not
difference.
know
That's
they're us.
exactly what the difference is.
That's not the difference.
Exactly. That's the big difference.
Thank you.
Okay, but look here. Like I say, they still got treated the same way. You know what they
Whether
did? They came.
Turkeys or domestic niggas,
The hell they got
Mexicans
treated the
were,
same way when you came
everybody
over
was
here in
niggas
shackles, nigga. They
except
coming over
Turkey.
here on goddamn. They coming over here in a goddamn car. What the hell you talking about, man? How the
Hey,
hell they
how
got
many of y'all
treated the
got
same?
children? Y'all got children?
I see y'all not people gang.
Y'all
Y'all
got
hearing what
children?
you want here.
Y'all got
Y'all don't
children?
even let me
How did
finish the
they?
motherfucker.
You
Go
came
ahead,
You
over.
don't let
baby.
me
You
finish.
came over
If you
Go
here.
let me,
ahead, baby.
if
You
you
done
let
been
me
hungry,
finish,
nigga.
it will
Let
make
him
sense.
finish.
Before you
Let him
are
make
who
his
you are
point.
now.
Nah,
Before
I
you
don't
are who
forgot
you
my
are
point
now.
now. Shit.
Before you
You
are
said
who you
what?
are now, you done been hung, beaten,
Why
and
are
all kind of
Mexicans
shit,
and black
slaved and
the difference?
everything. And you gonna have the nerve to say that they got treated the same way?
They
I ain't talking
all
about
their lives
slaves.
changed like
The
yours.
homie brought up L.A. If I ain't mistaken, he brought
All
up
their lives
L.A.
got changed
He
just like
brought up Los
yours.
Angeles. If I ain't mistaken.
I'm
They went
right
through
here
the
in
same
Los
You
path
Angeles.
as
What you talking
you.
about?
you brung up Mexicans and shit.
Yeah,
Same
nigga, we
path,
talking about
brother.
Mexico. We talking about America now. So
Colonized.
I'm saying in
Colonized.
L.A., what's the difference?
What about the darker
Colonized.
hued Mexicans that are
Who
in
was?
Mexico? What
Yeah,
about the
I
original
watched some
Mexicans
Y'all know it's
documentaries.
that were
Mexicans is
I
black,
know
reconciled?
right?
the first Mexican president was a brother. He was an ex-slave. So
Of
I'm
course.
very knowledgeable on the history there. And most southern Mexican towns were named after slaves that when that dude became president and they killed him, cut his head off. Y'all Google that in y'all phone.
Hey, how come they
Eh,
speak Spanish though?
Shit, 'cause them goddamn Spaniards came over there.
Colonized.
Colonized everything, just like they
We was
colonized
colonized.
Italy,
I
France. If you
Hey,
can
look
tell
at
you who
all
they
that.
you
did.
know who
South
wasn't
America, right?
colonized?
South
Everywhere they
America
went,
was
The
nothing but
motherfuckers who built the
destruction went with
wall.
them. Nothing but destruction. Everywhere they went upon this earth, nothing but destruction followed them.
Why you think
Yeah, you
motherfuckers
had the
build walls
Spaniards.
thousands of miles long?
Hold on, don't get it twisted though. The reason we got it so bad, because it wasn't just one country fucking with us. We had Spain. We had the goddamn Portuguese. And then
Man, we
people,
They was
ruled
one
over those
people.
countries. What are
yeah,
you
we
talking
ruled
about?
them, but they took it from us. They
Hey,
The
they
took
was
it
Moors
one
from us.
ruled
people.
over
They
those
wasn't one
nations.
country, but they was one people. Think
Thank
about
Yeah,
you.
it.
but they took it from us. My question, y'all, I mean, I don't think any of us can answer this. Why do y'all thought we were so weak? Did we believe in that Bible? Did we believe in what
That's
they
not
were
what
saying
happened.
We
That's
were
when we
not
had
tricked.
what
our
happened.
own
We were
thing?
tricked. We were
You
tricked
know,
just
because I
like
like
okay.
having this
Let me give you a
conversation.
good example. Let me give you a good example. We fought and died for civil rights. Martin
Yes,
Luther
ma'am.
King sat down. You can watch the video of the president signing over reparations to us for what we had to go through in the civil rights movement. And what happened? They
They
blew
didn't
his
hear you.
brains out. The next president came in and took it all back. And Martin
Yes,
Luther
ma'am.
King, last speech, he said, I led my people into the fire.
Yes, ma'am.
They say them burning, say them
Come
burning
on
building.
now.
That ain't the
That's
power
what
they
it's.
take
But
away
that's what
from
they
you.
always do.
You sound like my
They take away
grandma.
from
My
you is
grandmama
religion.
used to. That's why I love history so much. My
That is
granny,
your power.
that's how she raised us in the early 90s.
History is your
Saying
power.
exactly what you saying right now.
Yes,
What,
they
history
took
is your
it back.
power?
We fought and died, and everybody got civil rights except us.
Yep. Like I
The
say,
natives
man, I
got
want to.
reparations. The Asians got
Yo,
reparations. We still giving reparations to the Holocaust that never happened here in America.
What? You hear me? And look, they just gave the Chinese what? Y'all Jim Crow Joe.
Come on
Jim
man, y'all
now.
Crow
don't even
Joe
realize,
Come on
man.
now.
Why
just
Everybody
you on
has
gave
that
them
side?
goddamn
benefit from
Asians that.
the blood of us.
You don't
Yeah,
even know why they
man.
get it the worst, man. Y'all ain't looking at the real picture. You ain't seeing that we get it more than anybody. That's for a reason. They put us from the top to the bottom for a
Because they
reason.
already know. They
They
know
know,
who
but
we
we
are.
don't know. Because
We
they take
just
our
don't know.
history every chance they get. Every
That's
time we
right.
start to learn our history, they find a way to take it away. Like right
That's
now
right.
in
That's
Florida,
right.
they burning books
And
Fact.
anytime we
at the
get to the top where
library.
we're getting
No
ready to have some
CRT.
ownership to learn our history,
Them
they destroy them.
Republicans, no CRT.
Come on.
Hey, Miss, what you think about them giving reparations to the people in San Francisco? It wasn't no slaves in San Francisco.
Yes, it would. Let me tell you
Well,
what
I
happened.
mean, I'm pretty
It was
sure it was,
owners.
but
Hold on. It was owners in San
Let him
Francisco. We
talk,
owned
bro.
San Francisco, and they took it away. They came with their laws and took the land away, like they
That was
did
everywhere.
everywhere in the United States.
yes, ma'am.
You know how many towns is underwater right now?
Pardon
More
me?
than 60 towns is underwater that they just took.
Come on now.
Took.
Come on now. They
Not to
come
mention
with
the ones
their
they burned down.
government domain.
Let me tell you something, man. I'm not in the States, man, and I want to see all my brothers get reparations because when they get their reparations, that's when black people will be free. Until
If
then,
they get it.
there ain't nothing, bruh. There ain't nothing, bruh.
But
Hey,
even
I
though
don't
Jade,
you're
it
want
saying
worked
nothing.
that,
right
when
for
we
I
get
don't
our
us.
want no. I
reparations,
don't want nothing.
hey guys,
I don't want anything. I want to
listen,
see. Yo, listen. Let me tell you something. All these movies we see, all these stuff we see. No matter where you are in the world, you know the black man needs reparations in America. That's all I want is the black man. I don't give a fuck who gets it. As long as you American FDA, whatever it is, I want you to get your reparations.
And then they
if
can
we
The
get
capitalize
fight.
off
listen,
our
The
shit.
problem is
Only people they cannot capitalize off
the
is
black
us.
people is fighting against black people against getting reparations. You know, everybody's not supposed to get reparations, but them black people supposed to get the reparations, man. Let them get their reparations, man. Just let everything go. Let them black people get their reparations before it's too
this
late.
is
Like,
why
what
they
you
won't.
gonna give them?
The reason they don't want to give us to you guys is very simple and very clear. Because once we get our reparations, we're going to rebuild America how it was when we used to have ownership. And that's what they do not want. Our money's going to go right
But we,
back into America and other countries that we choose. And they
but
know that.
we
So
never
they
owned
cannot give us
anything.
reparations knowing that we're going to rebuild America the way it was.
We
You
did
will
own
no
stuff
longer
until they
have
We
a
came and
never
system
stole
that
it.
owned
says
it.
you
We
own
never
something.
owned it to make it into
Yes, we
anything
did.
We
What do you
it
did.
mean?
was.
What
Yes,
do you
we
We
mean we
did.
never
never
owned it?
owned it.
Wait a minute,
We were
hold
here
on.
We
before
never
them.
owned
What do
it.
you mean we never owned it? You
We
think
were
we
here.
came from
A lot
slavery?
of
We
black people
never
were
owned it.
in America
Baby,
before
listen,
Americans.
listen. They didn't even know the world was, they thought the world was flat. They didn't even know that you can travel around the world. They had no idea. They thought you'd fall off a cliff. We were so knowledgeable that we had gold bottom ships that landed in every single state you see in America. We discovered and we built. They didn't even have the knowledge to build.
Yeah.
They didn't know how to
Talking.
dig for water. They didn't know compasses. They didn't know how to read stars. They didn't know any of
Fact.
these things. We taught them science, music, math, reading. If you go back to the first colleges in the world and you look at colleges in Asia, that
Nubia.
was all Africa. Cubalon.
Fact.
That was
Somebody
the
said
That's
other.
fact.
Nubian.
That's
Somebody
fact.
fucking
We
Nubian.
discovered California is named after California, which is a black woman.
The
There
Spanish
was
name.
Fact.
nobody. There was no pale skinned people here.
Hey, Miss, let me ask this. You right about that? People don't even know Chicago was named after a brother. First person
Exactly.
there
He
was a brother.
discovered it, and then he
People
brought
don't
all
know
his
that.
riches from Africa and built
Yeah.
Chicago.
Yep. First brother, black man.
Look him up.
First person had a
Look him
house
up. You'll
there.
see everywhere you look. You'll see where we discovered every single
Yeah.
state in America. We discovered. If you look in
And,
Hawaii, you'll see where they had the black woman was the president. They had to go over there
yeah.
and literally kill her and take the land.
And if you look at all the South
They
American
Everywhere
annexed
in the
it.
countries
world, you'll see us. Go
that
to
that
Asia. The
practice
first Asians were
Catholicism,
blacker than 1,000 Midnights.
the
Go all
Madonna
over.
is black.
There's
Yeah, they're
nowhere
just
in
like
the world where you can go and you don't see us.
Yo,
But
I
you
yeah.
heard
can't
that.
go
I heard
everywhere
that.
and see every race
That's
of people.
just
But you
my
see us
bad.
everywhere that there's land, you'll see us.
Yes, ma'am. That's like people don't know, the Big Ben clock in London. That big clock, that everybody see on the movies and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's called the Big Ben clock. His name was Benjamin.
Benjamin
That's a
Bacon. Look
black
it up,
man.
baby. Teach it. Teach it.
That's a
Teach it. I'm
black
with you
man.
on that. I'm with you on that real
That's a
stuff.
black man.
Benjamin
People don't know
Banneker.
that.
What
That's
you
what.
watching, Martin?
He
Or
got
no?
No,
he got
black
a
people don't
Pellets
know
Peace
that.
Prize for that, for creating the clock. Come on,
Yep.
y'all.
Yeah.
Deal with
I,
the
ho-
Like I
I
facts.
hope
tell
you.
people,
I hope y'all know the real
Huh?
McCoy. You know the real McCoy, right?
Yeah.
The real
Another black man.
McCoy.
Another black man. You're
yep.
not going
I
to find
mean,
anything that was created in this world that you don't see us attached to it. If you think
yeah.
a
I
white
mean,
man went outside and flew a kite and discovered electricity, you got life wrong.
yeah. That's just like what
You
they
got
say
life
with the
wrong.
Italians. They think Italians
Alexander
is the
Bell.
fashion district.
Alexander Bell is the one who invented that. The light.
No, he didn't. No,
Alexander
he
Bell,
didn't.
No,
Well,
No,
and
he
he was
didn't.
Alexander
No,
actually
Bell
he
was
didn't.
Canadian,
created
yo.
in Africa.
No, he didn't,
Before
bro.
there was
Alexander
ever an
Bell
No, he
was
America.
didn't.
Canadian, yo.
He just
Yo,
patented that
if you
shit.
if you
He just
actually
patented
if
that
you actually
shit.
look into that,
He
Alexander
No,
Bell,
just
he
patented that
didn't.
to
shit,
this
bro.
day,
No, he
we
man,
have Bell
hell
Canada,
no.
Bell Canada,
George
Bell
Washington
Listen,
Canada.
Carver started the
let
first
me
car,
let me
but they gave it to
educate him. Let
Henry
me
Ford.
educate him. Let me educate him so he'll know. Listen, the Moors gave Tesla the formula to electricity that was supposed to be given to the Americas. That was supposed to help. It was supposed to be free. What Tesla did, he took it to Canada, and he from Niagara Falls, he created the light and showed them how it worked. They killed him in his hotel room. That's how Alexander Bell and them got a hold of it. Read up, and you'll
Yeah,
see it for yourself.
He
because
already had
Alexander
the
Bell
light.
was a black man, yo. Alexander Bell was a black man, yo.
Man, if
even
you
if
say
it
you
is,
black one more
No,
time,
no,
we're
no,
gonna
no,
listen,
put you
baby.
in timeout.
yo,
Alexander
yo,
wasn't.
yo, yo,
Alexander was
Y'all
a
mean
European
Thomas
name.
yo.
Edison is white.
Come on,
The
Hey,
phone
Alexander was a
Howard,
company,
European name.
Latimer.
the phone company, and the biggest phone company in Canada is Bell Canada
What you
They,
talking
Alexander
about?
because
The
of
light
still wasn't
Alexander
no
filament?
Bell.
nigga.
listen, baby,
The
listen.
light filament was
We had
made by
lights in
Lewis
Africa
Howard
in the
Latimer.
tombs before there was ever an America.
Mm.
Before there was
Lewis
ever.
Howard Latimer invented the filament of the light bulb. And he was a black man.
Yes, he invented the light bulb, the filament of the light bulb, not the
Yeah.
light, not electricity. You just read it, you'll see.
These are black people, yo. These are all black people
We're
that they
all
just
talking the
stole
same
shit
topic.
from, yo. They
Like you
just
said,
22,
stole
you
shit
right,
from black people,
22.
yo.
there's nothing in this world that was great that wasn't invented by us.
Heck yeah. Y'all
Y'all
Facts,
see
see the
what 22
elephant?
facts.
Lona said?
Y'all see the elephant?
Statue of Liberty was a black woman that France
If you
gave
look at her
to
feet, you'll see the
America.
chains around her ankles.
Yeah.
Come on,
France gave that to
under slavery,
America.
when they took New York from us. Learn about New York. Learn about
White
Central Park and who was
supremacy,
there.
New Providence,
eugenics,
what it once was called before it was New York. See, all I need is that
eugenics.
the Queen?
Yes, it is.
Queen, I need to stay in your brain. You the first person. I'm telling you, the first person. I like this right here, man. I like this right here.
Truth is what sets us free, y'all. For real.
Facts, facts.
Truth is what sets us free.
I'm just
Yeah, we
glad
gotta.
as a black people, if my
But they
grandmama
never
was
gonna tell
alive,
the truth.
she'll be proud of everybody. All us, man, because my granny
Hey, what
used to
y'all
tell
know
me
about
that.
eugenics?
We standing on the shoulders of your granny. If it
What
wasn't for
y'all
your
know about
granny, we wouldn't be
eugenics?
here.
Yes, ma'am.
What y'all know about eugenics?
Tell them about it. Teach. Teach.
White supremacy. Eugenics is the belief in one person being supreme to every other nationality of people.
That's right. It was a
eugenics
science.
believe. They believe that they have manifest destiny, that they have dominion over everything and all people. That's why they enslaved everybody, because they feel superior.
Everywhere they
White
went.
supremacy.
Everywhere they went.
They're not trying to be your friend in any kind of way.
Mm-mm.
You are a bad until you're no longer useful. Then they throw you out. They feel like we're no longer useful. We're taking up too much space. We're getting too close to waking up. So
They still do that to this day. They do that on jobs and everything.
To this day, yo. Nah, that sounds so familiar, yo. That's facts, yo.
They'll take all your ideas, get rid of you, and then use your ideas like you never came up with it.
Yeah.
All the time.
Because they patent is like I
All
said.
the time.
Did somebody bring up George Washington Carver?
Yeah, that was me. Did y'all forget what
human beings
George?
ever to live?
Look, bro, that man learned about a car by picking flowers. And you know what they did to him as a kid? They castrated him.
Yeah.
You did what I'm saying? So you know what happened? When he was at Tuskegee, Henry Ford was the family that he grew up with, the Ford family.
Come on.
So
they
castrated him because they didn't want him sleeping.
Hold on. They castrated around him because he was a house nigga. First off, he was around them white folks' daughters and wives and all that old shit going on.
No,
that's why he was
no nigglets.
That's why, and I don't think it wasn't a castration like that. They did something else
they
to
cut
him.
him off. No, they cut him off for sure. They cut it all off for sure.
What about Queen Nadia, whose army fought against the Romans and she took the head off of Caesar's statue and brought
You talking about Hannibal?
Of her. You guys, it's a lot.
That's the Medusa head. That's the story of the Medusa.
And it's in the
That's
museum
where that story came from.
To this day. But we don't know nothing about her in America.
Versace.
Who?
Queen Nadia.
Oh.
Versace even showed that.
Goddesses, they had powers, man. They had powers. That's why why do you think they're afraid of the black woman? Why do you think they're afraid of us? We're the only ones who can produce every race of children.
You know, it started the Maroons.
And you know they
Granny.
That's facts, yo.
Did
That's
see the
facts,
commercial
yo.
where they have like when people get skin cancer, it's this stuff called something, but they're taking out melanin and making medicine for themselves.
Google right now how much melanin is, and you'll see why we have 100.
Yo, melanin is like
but they're taking the melanin
a lot of money.
Medicine for them, so they.
I don't remember the price of it, but I know it's high. It's higher than gold. Melanin is higher than gold.
Any known
white supremacy. They replaced.
If y'all ever heard of Dr. Layla Africa, that's why they killed him. And Dr. Sebi, all them. Yeah, he was kind of
they killed Dr. Sebi.
But see, Dr. Africa was a doctor. He had his PhD.
And melanin is like about $400 a gram.
Yeah.
Melanin.
Why y'all saying that? Why y'all think?
$400 a gram.
Wait, why y'all think they get tan?
But see, look,
and playing booty and lips.
But look, that's why amazing. That's why amazing. Taking over Africa right now.
Why y'all think they so adamant? Why you think they so pressed to give us free health care?
Yeah, you might wake up. Look, I'm happy you said that.
Hey, bro,
no, she right, bro. She right. Our organs as black people, not just the melanin, our body parts, our heart, our lungs, our kidneys, everything in us is gold.
That's what they like.
Why you think? Man, the day my grandmama died, she didn't let them people cut on her, man. That's why black people don't like people cutting on them.
That's why. The worst thing you could ever sign up for, that's why the worst thing you could ever sign up for is after an accident, you sign up for your kidney, your organs to be transplanted. They will come for that shit.
But they will come for it. Who don't know?
They can get your organs.
But they taking it
they
anyway.
come for your organs, yo.
Listen, bro. Y'all remember that little boy in Chicago they found under the bleachers?
30-something. He just died of a heart attack.
Look, and that's another thing.
The boy that was wrapped up in the gym.
Yeah,
And all
and
his
they
organs
found
are missing.
his whole insides was gone.
Listen,
He was rolled up in that.
160 million black men are missing right now. Did you just see what happened in Mississippi the other day when they
Yes,
found all those
ma'am.
bodies
Yes, ma'am.
with the
Yes,
organs
right
leaving
there
behind them missing? Come
behind
on.
the jail in Jackson,
It's
What
like an
about
Mississippi.
all the
organ
boys
bank
came
or
up
something.
missing in Atlanta? Y'all forgot about that?
Yeah, and that was back in the early
Over
'80s.
And
30,
all the
over
babies
30
that were
within a year.
dying in Louisiana at childbirth.
Yeah, man. And then they say, man, you ain't got to put your name on no list saying you want to be an organ donor. Who gonna open your body up when you in a
In the
Because, and
ground.
wait a
casket?
minute. But what
Ain't
about the
nobody in
amount
that
of
room but
money
you
you
in the
get? What
corner.
about the amount of money the
Man,
state
no,
the
they
state
get you
gets
before
when
you
you
get to the
die because
casket.
of your birth certificate?
Yeah,
Come on, talk about
You
something.
White
right.
supremacy.
Talk about something
yeah,
real.
man.
I love
Yeah,
this
we gotta
shit. I
talk
love
about
this
it.
shit.
I
Me
don't know.
too.
Now we
I
gotta
love
talk
this
about it,
shit
man,
right
because
here,
that
bro.
shit's
I have no idea.
serious.
Not to get off subject, if anybody interested in going solar and saving at least half on the electric bill, let me know.
Nah, she
He
not
said,
bullshitting
toss that.
because
Right, just toss that commercial in like that.
so
Fuck
when
it.
I go to Albuquerque, they don't use electricity. I mean, I'm talking about like going towards Albuquerque, coming like going through West Texas and all that. You don't see electricity. You see them solar fans. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you guys have any
And
land,
whoever give
Albuquerque
me
was
any
if
a
you guys
trip.
have
referrals or
any land
anything,
in Pono
I
Coast,
break down, give you 100.
You been to Albuquerque before, nephew?
I give you a
let me ask
thousand
you.
That
dollars
shit
if
is
you
crazy,
refer
man. The
somebody to
houses
me
look
once they
like
close.
pueblos,
That's for anybody.
Let me ask
like
you
Yeah.
old
something.
native houses
Are
and
you
shit.
guys paying to put the those solar panels on land?
Nah, see what it is.
I gotta
Oh, my
find out,
bad.
but I know we. You mean are we paying for them to be installed, or
Yes, on the
do
land,
you mean on the ground or on the roof?
on the ground.
I think they do, but I don't think we pay for them.
You gotta have land for
No,
that.
you talking solar power. She's talking about wind turbines. Y'all talking about two different things, y'all.
No, he
Okay,
I'm
was
talking
talking
about
about
he's selling.
turbines
no,
He
in
was
it's solar
talking
Albuquerque.
about
panels
selling
that's on
for a
the ground
company.
too. They have solar panels that
No,
are on the
no,
ground too.
You
no.
know
But
the
we
windmills
just
you
do the
see if
roofs.
you're
We do
driving. You know those
residential
People.
white
businesses as
windmills.
long as you own the property.
If you own property, they will pay you $1,000 a month for each one of those if you put it on your land.
Yeah, you gotta
We're,
have property.
Yeah.
it depends on what state you in, what state mandate
Uh,
you under. But some
That
states
shit
Well,
do
is
some
give,
states pay
dangerous as
more.
hell, yo.
and you get a
That shit
federal
is
income tax
what's
credit
dangerous? Solar
of like
panels?
$15,000
no
a year.
wind turbine.
Yeah, because
Wind
they're
turbine.
producing
Listen
a
to
lot of
When they
energy
set that shit up,
to go through your
when they
body.
set that shit up, yo, you just closed off your whole part of your land with a wind turbine. Solar power is different. Solar power, even like you ain't getting paid from a solar panel within 5 years. Like you ain't gonna see no rebate within 5 years. They gonna suck that
Yes, you
shit
are.
out, and
hard, man.
You are.
but it takes like five.
Once you
It
get
go
the
it gonna take like
install,
5 years, right?
and they pay you for each kilowatt that you don't use. Once the power that you accumulate from your roof, they pay you for each
Yeah,
kilowatt that you don't use. So the electricity company end up
I might
paying
be with
you.
you. But how you getting to work?
I didn't even know about that. I really don't know about that.
And
I
a
can't
lot of
speak
states they
on it.
have a
I
lot of
can't speak on
credits,
it.
Don't
tax
smoke.
credits
Yeah.
as well
He
when you
said, I
file
don't
your
know about
taxes.
that.
Because they're trying to
You
get
got to do it in the morning.
America up to at least 50% solar
You got to do that in the morning.
by 2030.
Where you live? Where you live at? Where you live at
I'm in
like that?
Washington D.C.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
And like I
Are
can
you
really speak on it because my mom have it
are
on
you
her house.
rural? Are you rural or urban? Are you rural or urban?
What you mean? I'm
Like, are you
ghetto
in the
right now.
city or
I'm
out
just
the
playing.
city?
Huh?
Are you in the city or
Huh?
out of the city?
Are you rural or urban?
Oh, rural. I thought you said
It's a
world.
Canadian accent. Hey,
I thought he said world. Okay.
Stop it.
I'm well, I live in the city.
Oh
now
wow.
it's kind of like Islander, but like
I hear it. I
Canadian. It's
hear it
like
now.
Canadian
I can
Islander.
hear it.
No. That's because I'm Jamaican. I live in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew what it
Oh
was
man, I
when
had
you
a
said
ball
when you
out there,
started
bro. I
talking.
love Canada.
I didn't have to ask.
I was in Toronto. I've been to Toronto. That shit was, man, I had a
Oh,
ball.
oh yeah. I'm in Toronto. Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, I've been
You
to
found me right
Toronto,
there.
Ottawa, Quebec, and
Yeah, all
Montreal
those
and
places
Halifax.
suck, yo. All those places suck. It's Toronto,
Man, I
man.
had
If you're not,
ball, bro.
yo, 90% of the population of Canada is in Toronto.
Okay, I tell you
Let
what,
me tell you that.
Toronto was more like a big city than the other ones, but I had fun in all of them, except
Yeah,
Quebec. Fuck Quebec.
Montreal
Quebec
is
is
a
trash,
cheap
but
party
the other
place.
ones
Like
were fun.
you have a good time in Montreal. Like the prices there is crazy. It's like
Wait,
you
you
get
tell me you don't
$2
like
drinks.
Halifax? You don't like Halifax?
Nah, that's for white people, yo. That's
Oh
white as
man, all them
hell,
black
bruh.
people in
That's white as
Halifax,
hell, bruh.
bro.
White as
There's
hell,
no
bruh.
black people in Halifax.
Nah. Those are, you know what they call those people? They call them Scotian. Those people are like mixed. They white,
Like
they
Nova
black.
Scotian.
Yeah, like
Nova
so it's
Scotia.
they crazy. Like they on the next level. Like they
What?
so bad. It's like they do inbreeding. Like
I
because
didn't
so
see that
fuck.
part.
Like,
I
there's
didn't
not a
see
lot
that.
of black people. You know what I
I didn't
mean?
see that at
So
all.
nah, man, it's crazy, man. When you talk about shit like that, it's crazy.
And
It's
you don't like
crazy. Like,
Ottawa? There's so many damn
where?
Jamaicans in
It's an
Ottawa.
Antarctica.
Nah.
But what we
The
all
only
need to
thing
know
I didn't
for real
like was these
is
niggas
that
want
if
to go
we
to a
stick
soccer
together,
game in the snow.
if we
That
all
wasn't I wasn't with that.
unity is power.
You do it,
Yo,
don't you? You
facts,
do that shit,
yo.
don't you?
Nah, yo, I don't even play in the snow, man.
No, to go
I'm
watch it.
done,
No, we
man.
didn't go play. We went and watched it.
I like the winter.
But let
All
me
right, we
tell
got
you
on
something.
subject, y'all. Let's
Let
get
me
back
tell
on
you.
subject.
I used to watch Canadian football, right? And they had Rocket Ishmael. That was the best shit Canada ever had. And when Rocket Ishmael went to the Raiders, that ended the CFL completely. Like there's no CFL. There's
Hey,
nothing for football
he
in
was on the Rams.
Canada.
He was on the Rams first, though. Rocket, this one's on the
Yeah, you
Rams,
remember
though.
the Raiders?
Not yelling at you.
Yeah, he was
But he
on
was
the
on the
Raiders
Rams.
too, remember?
He was on the Rams. Yeah, he went to the Raiders, but he was on the Rams with Torrey Holt and Isaac Bruce.
Hey, we got one
Yo,
win
that
for
was a
Canada.
dick. Remember that team was crazy, right? But he got injured.
Yeah, that
But
was one of the best offenses there. That was one of the best offense. He had Marshall Faulk,
yeah,
Marshall Faulk, Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, Rocky Ishmael, and
but
they
let me
had a hell of
tell
a
you,
line. They had
when he was in Toronto Argonauts, it was like they won the CFL. It was like the most amazing. Yeah, that man did a lot. Like he ran. Nobody could run like the Rocky Ishmael. Like his name will ever. It was like in Toronto. It was like when you think
Like,
about the Raptors. You know what I mean? If my guy never came to the Raptors, we would have never won a fucking chip. You know what I'm saying? And it was huge. This is Toronto. This is Canada. We're supposed to be out there. Like fuck it. People in Toronto don't like Toronto shit. You know what I'm saying?
It was the biggest venue was in Toronto that I went to.
Yeah.
What do
Man,
you
I
It is
want to
what it
get
is.
back to the
what do you
topic
guys
we were
think about
talking
them
about.
giving the
Get
credits
back to the goddamn
to the
topic.
baseball players?
Yeah.
Get
What do you
back
guys
black.
think about
Oh
them
yeah, I
giving
saw
credit
that. I
to
saw
our
that.
Get
to
on
our
back
baseball
black.
players after all these years?
Get
Yep,
back to
I
the
did
elephant.
see that. Because we couldn't play in the league. Black people couldn't play in the league.
But the first quarterback was black, Fritz Pollard.
Yes, but they're giving them their credit now.
They giving
Now,
well, since you're
exactly.
saying that, they giving the the the
He was
MLB, you know, the baseball
like
team.
That's
Cordell
what I'm
Stewart.
talking about.
Oh,
That's what
okay, I ain't hear you.
Cordell. He was
That's what
like
we're talking
Cordell.
about.
He
Yeah,
played
It's like when
quarterback,
you think about football, you got your
fullback,
general
and it
manager,
erases
you got
all their world
your
records because
general
our players
manager,
were
and then
man.
you
greater than
got your
any of their
coach,
players have ever
and then you
been.
got your quarterback, right?
Yo,
And then you
Fritz
got your
Pollard was all
quarterback.
that.
And all these people, they want them to be white. Everybody below the quarterback got to be black, blah, blah, blah. They
Hey,
never
let me
wanted
ask
a
you something.
black
Why everything
quarterback.
got
That's
to
what
be a
they're doing
white
to the
thing?
women's basketball league right now.
Freak played all
Right
his
Oh,
shit.
that's
now.
dope.
Everything
No,
you
no, no.
said, Freak
Women's
played.
basketball is dope now.
But
That's
why they putting
my
Listen,
Peyton
listen,
and
shit.
listen.
Andrew
They're making the
against
white
each
That
other?
women the
Angela
was
heroes.
Reese, the only reason people even paying attention because Angela Reese showing them thighs. Other than that, ain't nobody give a damn about
Yeah.
no goddamn women basketball. Angela Reese
the
showing them
white girl
Yeah,
thighs.
bringing it
listen.
up.
Angela, it's
They get
Angela
disrespected.
Reese and
They get
Caitlyn,
disrespected.
Then they
whatever
try
her
to
name
Nah,
put
it's
is.
that
yeah,
white
Caitlyn
girl bringing
against
that
Nah, nigga
attention.
ain't got no thighs. Nigga don't see
Man,
nothing but
Caitlyn,
no thighs.
she's a punk.
she
That
a dick
Caitlyn,
sucker.
that
She
Caitlyn,
every day
she
say you suck
grind.
a dick.
She got that get punked out. Her own teammates don't
Dick
even like her.
face.
Her own teammates don't even like her. They just let her get
Take it
punked
to
out.
the park.
Hey,
Her
she
own
brought
teammates
all
just
his
let her get
weapons
punked
out.
out.
She could ball
She
though.
ain't
I
do
can't lie,
nothing.
but she ain't better than Angel.
Yeah,
They
facts.
trying to make it
Man,
seem
Facts.
like
it's
she better than
basketball,
Angel. No, she not.
But
nigga.
Yeah.
yo, let me tell you
That's what
this.
they're
That's
trying to
what
do.
black
They're trying to
people
make it
like.
seem like
Black people like that messy shit. They want to see get messy. They want to get dirty. That's what we want to see,
All
yo.
people like messy shit.
We want to see somebody
Not just
take this
black
white
people.
girl leg out.
Trust
We
me,
want to
black
see her
people like
leg out.
Everybody
no, we don't.
wants
Who told you
messy
that?
shit.
No, we don't.
I'm
no, we
trying to
don't want
tell
to see
you,
the
they
leg
just
out.
knocked their ass out. They just knocked their ass out, and her teammates did nothing.
Black
They
people
did
just want
nothing. Don't nobody
booty.
like
Exactly.
that
We don't
motherfucker,
want to
man.
see no messy shit. They want to
Leg
see the
out.
Don't
messy
like
shit.
it. Anytime
Hey, I
your
got a
teammates sit
question,
there and let
man.
you get beat up or knocked out, anytime your teammates
Yeah.
sit up there and let you get fucked up on the court, they don't like you.
Oh
Man,
yeah, the
Yo,
girls.
let me tell
Yeah,
you.
they
Yo,
messed up.
women's
that part of it.
basketball
Because
gets.
they
We don't watch the
see some
game.
white
We don't
height
watch the
corrupt.
game. We want to
Yeah,
see
they
the
trying to
highlights of
hype
the
her up
messy
like she
shit.
like that. Like ain't
What?
nobody else good but her.
Who
Hey,
do?
let me tell you
We
something.
want to see
That's
the
what
And one of y'all
highlights.
They're
up
We
here,
want to
creating
see
that
the
and
image.
highlights.
one of y'all
They
up
want
here,
it to look like we're
and one of
we
y'all up
hate
here.
her when they know that they're trying to put her above the
What?
rest.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Uh-uh.
They trying to make her the great white height. They trying to make her the great white height. But
Exactly.
let me make something
Exactly.
clear. Let me make
Facts.
something clear. And anybody on this panel and in my comment section that I fuck with, if I'm with you
And then
and
she
we
ain't even
walk
try
out
to
of a
sign with
building
Ice
or
Cube.
anywhere and something pop off, then guess what? You
You
know,
on your own, nigga.
I'm there.
100,
Yeah,
100,
that's funny.
100.
That's funny.
Let me tell you
That's
something.
funny.
If we're out
Facts.
It
there,
I'm
ain't
there though.
funny.
let me say this.
I don't.
If I've been out there, if
Ain't
I've been out
nobody been
there,
around me. Ain't nobody that ever been around me and say something happened to them where they didn't allow it.
Nigga, I got your back too. Unless it's Mike Tyson. Then
Mike
you on your own.
Tyson here. Oh my
Facts. Yo,
god.
Mike Tyson, nah, man. I'll be like, yo. You see, Jada Kiss was a lie. Jada Kiss was
yeah,
like,
let's get
yo, he
back to
said
the
you want to
topic. What
fuck
was the
Eve.
topic, Stone
I
said?
was like, yo.
He said, let's get back to the topic. What was the topic?
Black.
He don't
People,
leave me. What was the topic, Stone?
reparations. Do y'all think we really gonna get reparations? I don't know.
Nope.
I do. I
I
do.
don't think they
I
have
do.
any
And
I
let me tell
do.
you
intention
why.
on
I
trying
do.
to
Let me
give
tell
it
you
to us.
why. Let me tell you why I believe we're going to get reparations.
I
Because we're
think
going to
we
pay
They
will, but I
print
don't
ourselves.
think
money.
they
That's
have
what.
any
Hold
intentions
on
of
a
giving
second.
it to us.
We're going to pay ourselves. Once we realize that if we got 50 million black people in one little town, one little city, and they all give $1, we don't need them to give us shit. We need to pull together and pay ourselves.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
enough
it
of
That
us
ain't
sounds
to
good though, but
reparations
it's
unite.
gonna
though.
take a lot more than that.
That wouldn't be
Yeah, but
called
that's not
No, I'm just
reparations.
reparation.
saying, no,
But
I'm
it's a
just giving
start.
an
It's
example.
a damn good
Listen,
start though.
once we stop paying taxes because that's all a made up thing from Rockefeller and them, once we understand, that's what Trump was trying to say.
No, it ain't
The
what
whole
he was trying
tax
to
thing
say.
is a scheme.
That nigga don't want to pay taxes. He don't give a fuck what you
Right. He
doing.
don't care about us.
Yeah, he just
He
don't
ain't
want to
got
pay
Fuck
sense
that
for
fuck
it.
you
Hey,
taxes.
He
but
doing,
ain't
can you,
got
nigga.
sense.
hey, look at it like
All we
this. Can
paying
you blame
taxes for
them?
them to give, for them to give trillions of dollars
I care about black
to
people
the
not paying. He
Israel
don't give a fuck what you
to
going through.
kill innocent children. Why are our tax dollars going towards war? And we got people right here
It's
on the
just
street.
crazy,
They've
man.
been
Come on,
doing this
wake up.
since I was born. I don't know. Babe.
Hey, Queen,
The only, the only, let me tell
how
you,
much
the
money did
only
they
way
get
they
in
gonna
weapons?
stop, the only way they
Goddamn,
gonna
nigga, hold
stop killing
on.
those
You been
kids.
talking the whole
One
time,
at a
nigga.
time, nigga. One at a
I didn't
time.
get a chance to talk, yo. Hold on. The only way they gonna stop killing them kids in Palestine, the only way is to boycott the colleges in the United States, Canada, and worldwide that Israel is getting support from. Once they do that, they got a chance.
But
But
see,
until then,
you
they
got
gonna
it mixed
kill
up.
them
You got it
kids,
mixed
yo.
up. You think the colleges? Please, none of these colleges are black owned. None of these colleges are owned by us.
Yeah, but
They want
what you do
to
when you do
boycott
that
the
to the
colleges.
colleges, you
Listen,
stop the fundamental movement of learning. Once you stop the fundamental movement of learning, it disrupts these people's mind.
you
That's
didn't see
when
Yeah,
what
you
they
but
hit them.
did to the
colleges like
boycotters. You didn't see what they did to those who were boycotting the colleges. You don't see where they're sitting right now. The ones that aren't dead are in jail.
college is
That's the
kind of
What
like a
happened?
joke to me because all
What
everything that
happened?
you
No,
get,
no, no.
make
What
all the
happened?
books
Cause I
and
didn't even see that.
images
I
and the
didn't even
They
see
are
that.
libraries.
I
they
didn't even.
take them to jail. They come in with their riot gear and take them all away. And when they disappear,
Oh,
it's just like the federal building. We have men sitting
oh.
in prison right now called the Black Panthers for standing
Mm,
outside the federal building, exercising their rights to hold
mhm,
a weapon. They're in prison right now. They've been in prison since I was born. They're still in
mhm.
prison, but we saw Europeans go into the Capitol building, kill police officers, destroy the Capitol building, and nobody got life in prison.
Hey,
Fact.
can you name one wealthy black person who helped black people who didn't get murdered or in prison?
Hold
Nope.
on, let me.
Just one. Lil Wayne
You
didn't
say,
do
hey,
black
say that
people.
again.
Can you name
Hmm?
one wealthy black person who helped black people
Who?
who didn't get prisoned or murdered?
Yeah, old boy that paid
He
all the
don't do
black,
shit for black people.
old boy that paid everybody tuition and that did the college thing in Atlanta. Was it Morehouse?
Booker T.
We don't own
Yeah.
Morehouse. We don't own Clark. We don't own Spelman. We
None
own
of
none
the
of the
those are
historically
historically
black
I
black.
don't
colleges.
know.
We
They
do not
not.
Tell
own
That
shit
those.
don't
for
mean
black
we.
people. We make shit
They,
stupid.
they,
We don't
they
own
all they
any
all
of them.
named
That's
after
our
He makes it
problem.
Rockefeller.
look like
I
stereotype.
think Rockefeller owned them black colleges. If
Okay,
Huh?
most
absolutely.
all them black colleges,
Absolutely.
Rockefeller. Yeah, if
Absolutely.
most all them black
I'm talking
colleges,
about. I'm talking
Rockefeller
And
about
even
and
if
his
they
wife's
do,
teachers and
everybody's
stuff.
taking
Malcolm,
out government loans.
Marcus Garvey,
So you're paying the
The
government
Marcus
for them.
problem,
You're
the,
not
King,
the
even paying
problem
them,
is this,
even
you
if they
guys.
did
Black
own that
Panther.
college.
This is the solution. This is the solution. We must support each other. We must stop giving our money and our tax dollars. Become Moors. Get your identity card and stop paying taxes.
Oh, you mean
There's
like
a way around this.
when we had
People just don't
Black
want to
Wall
do it.
Street,
It's 50 cents. Get your
like
card.
when we had Rosewood, like when we did
Come
our
on,
own thing?
just like that. Just like that. Like
You
we
think
had
they gonna let
everything
you?
else.
You think they just gonna sit back and let you do that?
Then it's not about them sitting back and letting us do anything. Let me give you a prime example. There's a place called Allentown here in California. When Mr. Allen fought the war, he got off, and instead of going to the parade, he wanted to get to his family. So him and his homeboys went in a different direction. When they came into town, they saw all of the brothers that fought and won that war with them hanging from a tree in their uniform. Mr. Allen got his land and wouldn't let any European step on it. That's why his land still exists to this day.
Where's that at?
Right here in California near Apple Valley, Allenstown. Look it
Yo,
up. It's
that's
historical.
crazy, yo.
It's historical. They
Yo,
still got
white people
same
is evil,
black
Wait a
yo.
minute. Wait a
White
black
minute.
on
people
everything.
Wait a
evil,
minute.
bro.
That's the place where black people used to go on vacation from LA,
That's
right?
right. We still go on vacation there
Is white people own that shit
because that's
now?
proof that this was ours.
But white people own that shit now.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No,
Look
they
it
don't.
up. Look it up.
Man, you look it up because I
I
know his
did.
family. I know his grandchildren. No, they
I
don't.
did.
You
Black
better
people on
look
vacation
again.
there
They don't own
anymore.
That's
It's
Allenstown.
white.
crazy.
It is
King
a
It's
Vonnie.
white.
historically black what do you call it? Landmark.
They did the Allenstown what they doing the Crenshaw right now.
No, they tried it but it didn't work. They tried it, it didn't work. That's why they made it a historically
What they
black
did in
owned.
Marina Del Rey.
They did it in Manhattan Beach. They did it everywhere because we were here. This was ours. We owned the Rose Bowl. You name one place in America, in California, and I'll tell you who owned it first. They came in with their paperwork and said the government wants you guys to move. We're going to build a road here. And they pushed these people out.
Yeah.
Some of these families are still alive to tell you the stories.
You should have seen Central Avenue back in the day.
I know. That's what
It
I'm
was the
talking about.
jazz hub of the world.
Everywhere in America, we owned it. They were not here. They brought them over here to kill us, to take us into slavery.
On Central, it was the jazz hub of the world. Everybody came. All the big jazz people came to Central in LA.
Come on.
No, Central Avenue.
Look at all the wonders.
Right
and
now,
even
it's all
even
industrial.
when they...
That was where all the black people first came when they came from the South. And then they made a move further up in the South Central. And they took that over with industry. They do it all the time they do that shit.
Wait, there's a Central? I thought it was the South.
No, downtown, you know, like the old bus, you probably wasn't even alive then. But where the old Greyhound station used to be, from Central all the way to East LA. Down there like Central and 7th, down to East LA. It was jazz, bro. It was like Harlem. They came from all over the world to hear jazz on Central. All of them. Miles, Bird, all of them. And they shut that shit down. Made us move. Just like right now. Man, have y'all, any of y'all been in LA or know LA? Have you seen the jungle?
Who's snoring, man? Who's
I
sleep?
thought somebody was fighting at first.
Hell no. Hell to the no.
Somebody was eating beans.
Really?
Is he serious? Who that?
It's
Man, that
Roni.
was
This is a
KV.
Roni spot.
Nah,
Who do that?
That was
It's
KV. Don't
YouTube.
put
It's a YouTube channel.
Nah, that was
Yeah.
KV came up here and did that
I
shit.
sent it to you.
That wasn't me.
That's funny.
Did I lose you guys?
What up, Cotton Boo? New body Boo.
What's up, boo?
StreamYard.
New body Boo.
StreamYard.
New body Boo.
Loud
Hey,
as fuck.
It's on StreamYard. Yeah.
yeah, that was King. Yo, goddamn King Van
Get your
here.
fight on.
What's up? What's up, new body?
I'm still in pain, but I'm living.
Nobody.
You still in pain?
Just a little
Hey,
bit.
listen.
Nobody.
I wish I was there with you. I would have held your hand while you was up there getting sculptured up.
Oh.
Is it as painful as they say?
He's sweet.
You alright? You alright?
I'm Gucci. This ass is giving, though. It's giving.
What does that mean?
Okay.
What does that mean? You know, you go.
Glad to hear a good experience. Yeah, I had a good experience. My surgeon has been doing surgeries for 57 years, 0 deaths, 3 major hospitals. I did my research, so yeah.
I got a question for y'all. The two ladies.
Ouch.
Okay.
Oh shit. I ain't got no question because the motherfucker got for all shit. I just want to know, like, is it that with the words I should say, what it was something in y'all life that y'all body wasn't complete, or something that, like, what made y'all want to get y'all body done?
That's what I was gonna say. You
beautiful, y'all.
What she already had. Because we can afford it.
That's it.
Can I speak from an older woman?
Okay.
See, back in my day, you didn't have to get fake ass and fake titties for a man to buy you a house and marry you. That's this new generation. See, these women, they want. You don't see no man getting his dick.
Wow, that's a left turn.
No, that's a new.
Okay, so that's how some bitches are though.
Can't afford it.
I dig.
Listen,
I just dig what you saying though,
I'm
because that's.
giving you guys some facts. I'm giving you guys some facts. Okay.
Facts.
You giving us facts for yourself because my ass was already banging before the surgery.
I'm speaking for myself.
That's what I'm trying to figure out right there.
Go ahead and speak for yourself,
I'm speaking from an older woman's perspective, and I'm gonna say, if you listen to the whole thing, you'll see what I'm talking about.
She wasn't knocking the fact you had.
In my day, there were more men. In their day now, they don't have a lot of men.
Man, it's men getting
I'm just speaking facts. I'm speaking facts. We'll get.
It's men getting Brazilian butt lifts. What are you talking about?
What? Why?
Girl, you way less.
That's
my
point. There aren't a lot of real men left.
BBL
I'm just saying because
business.
most
But
females doing it for a
what
Get your
nigga.
happened.
old ass over here. It's young motherfuckers on here. You too
BBL
old.
Why
Shut
you
your
keep
ass
calling
business.
up.
her
K
like that?
Michelle proved. K
I'm
Michelle
sorry,
proved.
I even asked.
BBL
Goddamn.
business.
These Cardi B is talking about how it smells through the body.
Yeah, they
The
said
men
it
are sitting
stink.
here and witness.
BBL
They not marrying that.
business.
They not marrying that. They not
I'm
marrying
just
that.
saying though, a lot of females do it for the
Your man
niggas to
ain't
want
marrying
them.
them. You getting yourself mutilated. They're not marrying you.
If that what the motherfuckers doing it,
Damn.
that's what motherfuckers doing it for niggas.
Exactly. And the nigga
Damn.
I'm
ain't
doing
marrying
it
that.
for myself. I ain't doing it for a soul. And I'm doing it because I
Okay,
got
so that's
money.
why I
The
asked.
only
That's
people
all
who
I should even ask.
run their
You
mouth
can get
about
that.
people
You
getting
can
a
get that for
BBL
$18
is the
a month.
bitches
You
who
don't have to
can't
have no
afford
money.
it.
You could be on welfare and
I ain't
get it for
gotta. I
$18
listen,
a month.
baby, you really aggressive on this motherfucker, but I can afford it. But baby, I don't need it. I got a natural
I'm
body, baby.
definitely aggressive because
I got
people
a
on here
natural
running
body,
their
baby. I
mouth.
don't need it, and I don't need it for no nigga. First and
People,
foremost,
people, people on here running their mouth and don't
Damn.
even know nothing. What do you know?
say
I've been
that
Where is
on.
it
shit. Stay
going?
And we've been
peaceful.
here
I've
longer
been
than
with
you,
my.
baby.
I've
We
been with
know a
my.
little
I've
bit
been.
more. We know that men
All
didn't.
right,
We
all
know
right,
we
all
didn't have to
right,
get
all right.
fake asses
Okay,
and titties
okay,
fixed
okay,
up.
okay. Let that
I've been
lady
with
be
my
great. All
husband. I've
right,
been with my
okay,
And
all
husband
look,
right,
I
5
wish
man.
I'm
years.
not.
What
Let
you
me
He
be
said,
mean?
"Let
honest
the
with you.
women
What
be
you
Queen,
great."
I
mean?
wish you the
What
best.
you
I wish
mean?
you the
A
best.
man to you?
I wish
Hey,
you the
hey.
best, baby. I'm not
You see
hating
how
on
she
you.
Yeah, we
sound?
do.
Let's
We
move
know.
Apparently,
I'm
along.
you
not
getting
Let's
hating
me.
on
move
you.
along, y'all.
You
I
I'll
was
getting
say
a
Let's
fed
this.
move
up
baby
along,
then.
y'all.
again.
I was
Now I'm
born with
gonna
a
get
big
my
ass,
point
so I
across. This
understand.
old hoe got me fucked up. I'm
Oh
definitely
Lord,
gonna
I'm
get my
sorry,
point
y'all
How
across.
even
can I be
asked.
an old hoe? She
The
just
All
fuck?
started at the
right,
I
all
was
bottom.
right.
born
Talking
with
about
it, so I
old hoe.
understand wanting it.
I
I get
got
it.
ass. You don't even know me. Excuse
I
me.
don't
Where's
know
the
you, so
producer of this
I'm
show?
not speaking to
All
you.
right,
Why
I'm
you
all
not
got
right, all right, all
defensive?
right, all right.
we need
Yo,
to
yo,
change
yo,
it.
yo. Let that BBL be great, man. It's all right,
No,
man. We okay, man. We all right. We all right. We all right. We
Ain't
can
I'm
let her
nobody
sorry.
live.
I
gonna
mean,
We
speak
my
can
speak
bad. I
live,
even
my
yo.
piece,
asked.
and I ain't finna speak my piece. I'm finna speak my piece. First off, I've been knowing my dude I've been with for 9 years. We've been together 5 years, and he encouraged me to enhance my motherfucking self because I
Hmm.
wanted to and I got the money to. So
Did he
you
put
don't
a
look
ring
down
on
on
it?
nobody. Don't
Did he
look
put a
down
ring
on
on it?
nobody because you ain't got
Did
it.
he put a ring on it? Did
Damn.
he put a ring on it?
It's been a ring on
Cause
this
I
finger,
got a ring
boo.
on mine. Did he
It's
put
been
a
a
ring
ring.
on it?
It's been a ring
Oh
on my
no, but
finger,
And I
boo.
listen,
didn't get
baby, all
no.
you gotta
It's
do is
been
pay
a ring on my
$8 bands.
finger,
That ain't
boo.
no. You don't gotta
Hey,
have no
hey,
money to get your body
Miss
done. Motherfuckers
I
pay
just
eight
love the
bands.
exercise.
That's
Mr.
right. They
Motherfuckers
ain't
pay
giving nobody no
exactly.
money
LGBTQT,
to get your body
Mr.
done. They got
LGBTQ,
Yo,
payment.
you
it's a
need to pipe
all
down because
right,
anybody
all
even
right, all
talk to
right.
They
your
got
gay
payment
ass.
for
We
that.
could finance. Let's
Who gay?
finance. It's finance plan, man.
You
It's
can
all right.
finance
It's
You
what,
ain't
baby?
okay,
exactly.
Exactly,
man.
You
you
can do a
sound
plan
like
at
it.
all. Say that again.
Chill
Say that
out.
again.
Hey, they
Make
got payment
payments,
plans.
baby.
You can be on
Payment.
welfare and get
Yeah,
payment.
man. It's not one payment. It's a finance, man. Let's
Oh,
You
chill
can
I
get
ain't
out.
your
Let's
tax
finance
chill
time.
out.
shit.
You can get your tax
I ain't
money and pay for
finance
that,
shit.
baby.
I cashed out, baby, cash
But
money,
you
nigga,
can get
and
your
I
tax
cashed out on
money.
my
You
Tax
teeth.
got
time just
kids?
left.
20
It don't
Tax
grands on
matter
time
my
how
just
much you
left.
teeth.
paid. It ain't yours.
20
Do you
grands
have
on my
kids?
porcelain
If
teeth.
Ooh,
if
Fuck
you
is
don't
you
have no
talking
It
about,
don't
bitch?
kids,
matter
Y'all
how
don't
much
ooh.
you
even know
pay. It's
me,
not
ho.
real.
Y'all
You
want
don't know
some
us
shit. You know,
either.
let's
Real.
get it
Your
popping. The
body's
You
fuck?
don't
already
know us
fighting and
either. What the
rejecting because
hell?
that's
You
the way
talking like
you're
you rich
made.
because you got your body done. Bitches pay 8 bands for a 2 cent ass.
I pay
I got
18
my
for
ass
I
I
done,
mean
pay
my
they got
body
$18
done.
for
payment
I
hair.
plans
brought
on
me a
her
brand new
too.
Yo,
house, brought
that's
me a
something
Anybody
we
brand
can
gonna
new
just
need
car.
pay
right
What is
for
you
there.
talking
anything
about?
for
You
them.
don't even know me.
Okay,
Stop
you don't
playing
know
your
us
dick
either, and you
sucker.
being real fucking aggressive though. We supposed to be discreet and cool on this motherfucker. You
I
taking it
can do whatever
serious.
I want to do. When you come and incriminate
You
me, then you
can,
got
baby,
me
but
fucked up. I'm
girl,
gonna
find
say
you
It
whatever
something
the
to
fuck
do.
I
don't
want
matter
to say.
what
It
you
ain't
got.
now.
You
Cause
supposed
this
to be
Nobody
ain't what
stop
you
talking to
me.
want.
somebody. You supposed to
This
be
really
Yeah,
ain't
Ain't
what
we
you
now,
need
want
hoe
somebody
though.
about to
aggressive.
stop
That's
me.
your opinion. Like an
Ain't now,
asshole.
hoe about
Everybody
to
got
stop
one.
me. The fuck?
Nobody
Just
talking
like
about
me
you.
coming on here and talking crazy to y'all. on.
We
You
not
asked me a
talking
You
question.
feel
Let me
about
answer
offended.
it,
crazy
nigga.
though. I'm just
You
telling
feel
you, back
offended.
in my day, we didn't have to put nothing fake for a man to marry you, buy you a
You feel
house, car, and
offended.
everything else.
How you talking all of
Nigga.
this
That's what
shit and I'm
that's
married? What is you
respect.
talking about? I got
I'm
a
just
whole
giving
ass
respect.
husband. What are you talking about?
How did
I'm
we
You
get
don't
giving
off
you
even
of
my.
make
nigga
I
sense.
told you
niggerism?
But
about
she
my
not even
experience and
saying
my
you
facts.
in general.
Yeah, we was on some
I'm not
positive
talking about
shit.
you.
BBL
I'm talking
Now
about
we
Hey
on
business.
man, y'all,
niggerism.
let's switch this up. Hey, y'all see how
BBL
How
y'all
was
see how
that
the dude
positive? How
recorded
business.
was
P
that
Diddy fucking
positive
Meek
to
Mill?
say you
BBL
trying to get a
business.
BBL so somebody can marry you? How was that positive? That ain't
BBL
positive.
No, no, before the
business.
niggerisms. We was
Hey,
talking
Hey,
do
about
y'all see how
positive.
they
BBL
recorded P Diddy
business.
fucking Meek
look at all the
Mills?
people that got it and they ain't got a car.
BBL
Look around.
business.
Look around.
y'all stupid.
Look around.
BBL
It's a
business.
whole lot of people with them
Hey.
same
Yo,
bodies.
can we get back to the grass, Valerie?
BBL
Can we get back to the
So
I
grass?
since
need
you,
business.
y'all all
hey,
that.
A
I
man
need
hey,
to
ain't
how
gonna
much
grab
you pay
man
for
ain't
your
gonna
body?
marry
Why
you
don't you let us
because
see
it's
a
gonna
picture of your
feel
body?
fake.
BBL
And he
business.
ain't gonna like the feel of it because
I-
it's gonna feel fake.
Let us see a
All
picture of
BBL
your
right?
body.
business.
let us
Yes,
see a picture of your
yes,
face.
Let us see a picture of your
They gonna
money.
play with it.
Bitch.
Don't get it twisted. They gonna play with it, but they
Ronnie.
ain't
Let us
gonna
see a
marry you.
picture of your money.
Fuck,
Since you
Ronnie,
talking about, look,
get
you see
hold
my
of your
face right there on my
chain,
thing, nigga. Let us see a picture of your body.
I don't see no
Since
face. All
you
I hear
talking,
is
you
LGBTQ.
that ain't
Yeah,
even me,
now I know
bitch.
why you
See,
like
you
Maybe
rapping,
Southern
because
you
that ain't
need
women,
a
even me who you
man.
motherfucking
talking about.
BBL. Maybe your
You talking
face
about, I
fit
don't
is
need to get
BBL.
nothing, baby, and
Maybe
I
you need a
still got everything
Botox
I
on your
need.
motherfucking
That's
lips and
why you
shit,
like Trump.
nigga.
Bitch,
You
you
like
sound like
chaos.
you offended.
You
You
like
They
offended. You
need to
probably
chaos.
one of them
motherfucking
bitches
show
that get
your.
it just for the
It sound
nigga.
like you like dick in your booty.
Damn.
You probably do. That's why you got that
Damn.
fat
That's what it
ass.
sound like.
That's what they
That's why
gonna
you
do
got
if
that
they
fat
gonna take
ass.
it in that fake booty. Trust and believe. They gonna use
We
Ain't
want
shit
your
fake
ass
about my
dick.
ass. It's all real. It's fat from my stomach, right on my ass. It's homegrown, baby.
Hey, you very offended,
Why
baby.
you
It's
mad?
cool. You fine, baby. You cool. You offended though. I see we
What am
got on your bad
what
side
am
that
Yeah,
quick.
First off,
we
wasn't nobody talking to
apologize.
your Fruit of the Loom
We
ass. I was talking to
apologize.
We
You
sorry,
saw, you
baby.
still
Damn,
here.
you aggressive.
You still here.
You
Oh
mad or
shit.
no?
Fruit of
You
the
big
Loom, you
mad.
fruitcake ass nigga.
You big
How you
mad.
arguing with a female? Oh, you must got
I'm
you
a
must
female,
got
you
your dick
dumb
tied
bitch.
between your legs.
You
Your
stupid
dick
ass
must be
bitch. You
trapped to your
dumb.
ass.
Don't
Get the
disrespect. No
gay nigga
name
off
calling
the
now.
line. The fuck?
No name calling now.
Hey, bro, this
No
girl
name
crazy,
calling. She
man.
got the right to say
Fruit
whatever
of
she
the
wants
Loom.
with her
I
You
life.
don't know,
fruity
man.
pebble bitch.
Move
Damn,
on,
she
y'all.
got offended about me asking a question. She go off on OG, and cause she
I
telling the
know we was
truth,
talking
bitches
about
getting
some
their
black
ass up with some
history and
niggas.
shit.
I ain't get
Then
my
she,
ass up for a nigga.
After
I got my
I
ass
didn't
up for
say
boy,
you,
myself.
baby. I didn't say you. Calm
now
down,
we
Jim
on
Shoe.
Yeah,
fake booties
that's
and
what we said. We weren't just saying
Fruit of
you.
the
You
Loom.
took it like
Damn,
people
she
was
got
coming for
offended.
you. We
Fuck.
ain't nobody come for you.
I
All
sure
right.
did get offended when we got old
Come
ladies
on,
down here
Ronnie.
talking
Come on,
about
Ronnie.
I got a BBL because I'm trying to get married, nigga. I was married before the BBL. What is you
Nobody
talking
Okay,
said
we
about?
so
that.
okay. It's our
No
Good.
bag,
one
our
said
bag, baby,
that.
our
Give me a
bag, our
fake
I
bag. We
just
talking
booty.
like
about
the
something
You can
song,
get
yo.
married
You
without
ain't
BBL.
I be
understand.
liking BBL
You talking
bitches.
about her.
else. And you keeping it going,
BBL
my son.
bitches.
It's a lot of men like them
I,
because they play
I'm
with it. It's
singing, yo.
sport.
I just
But is
like
they
the
gonna
song,
marry
yo.
it? That's
Reparations
what I'm
right here.
saying. Are they gonna marry
It
it?
sound like
How
that
many
old
of y'all
lady
to marry?
jealous. Ain't it
How
Now
past
many of
her
somebody
y'all?
need River
bedtime?
coming his ass.
It's past her bedtime. Go
Honestly,
to bed,
ask the
hoe.
men on here. How many of y'all
BBL
prefer?
Go to bed.
business.
It
How
ain't no.
many of
It
y'all
ain't only
prefer the
real
fake
men on here.
booty?
It's the owners.
BBL
Why you disrespecting this
business.
queen though?
And maybe
This,
Switzer, whatever the fuck
this,
That's
his name
crazy,
is.
this,
man.
this.
Why
BBL
you on here?
Yeah,
Why
don't
you
come
business.
gotta
in
do
here
it? Why
missing
you gotta
show.
talk like that and
Fucking
act like that?
chaos. Come on,
BBL
Ronnie.
businesses.
Ain't
Get a hold
nobody
of this
touching
Y'all
you.
shit,
turned up
man.
in this motherfucker
Oh,
tonight.
this motherfucker gonna be turned up. Niggas in here
Oh
snoring
shit,
and
here she
shit.
go again.
We got
Here she go again.
LGBTQT in this bitch. The fuck?
Here she go again.
Bitch, that's from
Turn
Cleveland, hoe.
Listen,
The
out.
fuck,
Turn
bitch?
listen. You don't have
up.
to do all of that. You done got it now. What you mad about?
Turn
Come on
up.
with it, then,
Yeah.
fool.
It's over.
Shouldn't you be
Enjoy
sleep
it.
in the bed with your
Embrace it.
husband? Why you
I
all
would
up
have
on
put
the
a picture up
line?
of my ass if I
I'm
was
finna go
you.
get high.
How old is she?
I
That
wouldn't even
nigga's
be on here
crazy.
mad. I wouldn't even
That's
be on here
crazy.
mad. I would have put a picture of it up.
Girl, what the fuck
'Cause I
Exactly.
I'm
would be
Show
mad
that
so
for?
ass
Bitch,
that
proud
cause
you
of
I
paid
you.
all
asked
that
her
money
cause I'm
for.
speaking my
Oh,
mind.
they
Cause I'm
going
I'm
to
mad
just
about
Show
the
happy
that
you
ass that
pussy.
you
didn't.
paid
That's
all
all
that
I'm
money
saying.
for,
You didn't have
baller.
to mutilate yourself to get nobody. And I didn't say that you
Can we
did
all
that.
just
I'm
get
just saying you
along?
didn't have to do that.
When you got old Karens in here, hell the fuck no.
Damn,
Hey,
she
she
called her
Listen,
old
shitty.
Karen.
I'm not a Karen, and
She highly
it ain't
upset.
no man that I can't
We
get.
got a
Okay,
Karen in the
no man I
line.
can't get.
I
We
thought
got
you
a
had a
Karen on
man
the line.
already.
Why is you
Recognize
talking
that.
like that? Ain't you married? What you mean?
It's no
Why
man
you
I
keep
can't
trying to get
get.
on motherfuckers'
That's
heads?
how good
Calm
my
down, little
body looks
mama.
naturally.
Why you
Damn.
Okay,
on my
And
I was
little
fucking
born with it,
mama,
asshole?
baby. I was
why are you
genetic.
so
Why are you on
fine?
my asshole? Nobody even talks to you, LGBTQ shit. The
Damn.
fuck?
Why you so mad
Listen,
and you just got all
Ain't
that
nobody
surgery,
even
girl? That's
talking to
stress.
you.
that's
Don't
Ain't
put
that
no
nobody
shit
stress
they
on
talking
your
to
injected
butt.
in their
Hey,
motherfucking
you.
body fucking with her mind.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody
that's
talking
what
to
happened.
you.
Everybody losing their mama and their daddy.
That shit they injected in her body fucking with her mind.
Right.
That shit been injected in your ass. You don't know how to
Y'all
act. You act
cold,
like a
man.
Hell
female.
yeah, that
Man,
shit
leave
is
that
affecting
sister
her
alone,
brain.
man.
You are the weakest link.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
You
it's her
like that?
body, it's her choice. Let her roll with it.
Hey, you funny. You gonna keep this motherfucker going tonight.
LGBTQT.
Okay.
You so retarded, bitch. That don't make
So,
no sense.
all the men on the phone, do y'all prefer
That
the
don't mean you
natural
so
or
retarded.
the
Everybody's
fake?
gay.
It's only one real man on this motherfucker,
You don't
okay?
even know these niggas. How you
And
gonna
it's
talk
a
about they
baby girl
real?
now. The nigga that put me on here, I know him. We go way back, nigga. He know what I'm about. He needs to school
Nothing.
y'all motherfuckers and
Obviously,
maybe
show
y'all
that
shut
ass.
up.
Show that ass.
Is he marrying? As
That you
long as
paid
I've known him,
for.
has he ever married you?
Hell no.
Did you just say we ain't real? Like we ain't got dicks? Is that what you trying to say?
You asking weird ass questions.
I want to see this all this money you paid for. Let me see that
I said,
shit.
who ain't had no dick? First off,
Let me
whoever
see all
chiming
this money
in
you
needs to
paid
shut up.
for. You ain't got
The
no
only
Cardi
one
B or
I'm
no
talking
Megan Thee
to is
Stallion
the one
ass.
that's fucking right now. All y'all other men getting excluded. So what is y'all
But
talking
really,
about?
a real star.
You don't got no Megan Thee Stallion or Cardi B
What is
ass.
y'all
Let me
talking
see.
about?
Let me see.
Hey, that's a girl.
They
That's a
told
girl.
Tiffany to
That's a
show them
girl.
their
I get that
Tell
circle,
her
shit.
so don't
again,
do it.
bro. Tell her again why she keep talking about LGBT. Bitch, ain't
Don't
nobody
play her
gay.
like that. Don't play her
Well,
now.
you
I'm not gonna
sound
ask.
gay.
That's a,
I bet you I can fuck you if I did want to be.
You
If I wanted to
sound
be, I
like
can
a
fuck
fruit of
you.
the loom ass nigga. Like you
If I
like
wanted to be,
eating
I
a
can
nigga
fuck
ass.
you.
Eating a nigga ass. You
So
be
your
eating
nigga told
nigga
you get
ass.
your body done because he ain't like what it looked like at first.
You be eating nigga ass. You be eating nigga
That's why
ass.
your nigga told you get your body done because he ain't like what it looked like at first.
You with the eat a booty gang. Hey y'all, he with the
You
eat a
wonder
booty
why he
gang.
told you that.
You
Girl,
be
I'm
eating
listening to you.
ass and dick and
Listen,
balls.
It's time for
So
my
pipe down,
let me see
pause.
your body, girl. Damn. Let me see your damn body you paid all that money for. Damn, fuck it. Ain't nobody keep arguing. Let me see that
Eating
shit.
nigga ass.
Let me
You
see that
sound
shit.
fruity as
You
fuck.
don't want to show
I
nobody
don't
that
have
you
to
paid
prove
all that money
nothing.
for
I
it.
don't have to prove nothing to you,
Your shit
sweetheart.
probably look like you paid 2 cents for it.
I
Let me
know
see.
I look good.
Let me
You're
see
mad.
this. If you think you look
If
good
you
for this
don't show
picture I'm
that
looking at,
booty, they're
baby,
gonna be.
you a lost
If you don't
cause.
show that booty, they're gonna feel like the booty ain't done right, yo. You gotta show that
You gotta
booty
take that
if
ass.
it done right. Yeah, how we gonna
Yeah,
know if
show
it
us
done
your
right,
ass.
yo?
Why you can't show us the picture though?
They say they're not gay, but they arguing with a female. Y'all gay as fuck.
She sounds, bro. Then you just tell this goofy.
That's a
Y'all gay
girl.
as fuck. Gay as fuck.
Damn, you
I'm
a
not even
fucking
about to
goofy.
argue
yeah,
with her.
that's a
I
woman.
know. Hey, let me tell you one thing's for sure.
Why you
Two
keep
niggas
saying
turn
somebody being gay, bitches?
your
You
Show
better
the booty
transgender
right.
ass.
Show the booty
Damn, you
right.
got a
Show
little
the
bit of
booty
sugar
right.
in your tank. You
show
got
that
some sugar
ass,
in that tank.
girl. Throw that
Show
ass in the
that dick.
circle.
Show
Throw that
that
ass
dick.
in the circle.
Show that dick. Show
He
that
said,
little
throw that
pink
ass
dick.
in the
You
circle.
gotta show the booty right, man. You gotta
You got
Yeah,
show us the
damn.
a
Show
booty
us what
right,
you paid
baby.
for because you can
you
afford
got
it.
a dick and you
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
bothering
Mello.
me.
If it,
You
Show
if
got a
it,
me
we
how
dick
much
gonna
and
you
tell
can
bothering
you
me
if
with
it,
afford.
a strap
Show
on.
me how much you can afford.
This
if it's
nigga
leaning
fuck
to
with
the
a
left
strap
or if
on.
it's leaning to the
He
right.
gonna clown
We
that
gonna
dog
show
till
you.
he
We gonna
dead.
tell you if it's leaning to the left or leaning to the right.
This
You
nigga
gotta
get
show us something.
this nigga fuck with a strap
I
on
don't
because his
know. We
dick don't
gotta see
even
what
work.
you're
Boy,
working with
bye.
now, baby.
You're not even
Why
worth
you
my
get
time.
offensive about a
You
motherfucker
can
asking
keep
you
the
about your body?
phone.
Show that motherfucker. Let us see how much money you pay
Yeah,
for it.
yeah. Let's
Put
see
the
what
money
you
in
got.
my
What you
cash
got
app
working
and
with,
we'll
man.
see.
Wait, we're gonna stop because we ain't trying to make nobody hurt themselves or feel bad. We just stopping right now, okay? It ain't I'm sorry,
Okay.
sister.
Hey, I don't feel bad about shit. I'm over here having fun. Okay. Okay, I
She
feel
still
good,
talking
baby.
shit.
Fuck is you talking about? I am that bitch.
Okay, well let us see.
Close your eyes and imagine it with your broke ass.
Yeah, you gotta be broke. You want support? Show your shit. Show up and show out.
George, your audience is weak as fuck.
You disrespectful. You aggressive, baby. Calm down, damn.
Excuse me, sir. Your services are no longer needed.
And you're no longer need to talk to.
Hang up,
Damn.
bitch. You're
Show us your
irrelevant.
ass. That's what I'm trying to see. I ain't even trying to argue with you. I want to see how much you pay for it.
You're irrelevant.
The tax time just went by.
I'm so sorry.
Stop it, y'all.
I didn't even file income tax. I'm sorry. You
Okay,
Yo,
guys are
listen,
Sender, you
y'all.
gonna see the
up.
Sender. Yo, Sender, you gonna see the discount, man. Yo, stop it, man. Stop it.
Just show us the picture of
Discount.
your ass and we'll leave it alone.
I done told her I
Discount,
don't
man.
fuck with ass to gay men. So sorry.
Discount finance booty, yo. Come on, man. Show us what you
It's
got.
Mexico.
It's
I'm
gay
done
men
with
on
him
the
talking about
line.
she made payments. She's still making payments.
You bought the floor model, yo. Let us see what you got working
Hey,
with, man.
don't forget to
The
send a Roni cash
floor
app,
model.
y'all. Don't forget to send a Roni cash app. Throw
Gay
a few
men
dollars
on the
in
You
there.
the
line.
one balling, cash him out.
My shit been cashed out and my porcelain veneers and my implants are cashed out too.
Are we
20
talking
bands.
about cash
What are you
out?
talking about?
The motherfucker
What are
you
you
just
talking
said
about?
send
It's
All my
cash
every
shit
out.
is
show that's
cashed out.
promoting it.
You ain't nobody's to argue with. I'm not about to argue with your gay
I'm
ass.
not
Pipe
arguing with you,
down.
Miss Lady.
Pipe down. You got a whole dick in between your legs. Stop acting like a female with a pussy, bro. Like dead ass.
Ah man, you
Niggas
was a
like you
really
in my
goofy,
hood get
man. Dead
slapped all the
ass.
time.
Do
You're
you?
a
You a
goofy because
fucking
you
goofy,
argue with
man.
a
I'm done
female.
talking to her. Hey y'all, do y'all
You
what
should
y'all
have
think
been
about
done.
them
You should have
recording
been
P
done,
Diddy
fruity.
fucking
You
Meek
should have been
Mill?
done, fruitcake.
Yeah.
You
Man,
should
Oh
you
have
been a
been
wow.
goofy.
done.
I'm done talking to you,
That
goofy.
shit is
What
crazy.
y'all feel about P Diddy fucking Meek Mills and dude had recorded it?
And
That
P Diddy
shit
probably
sounded
fucked him
like
as
them.
He
well.
is the one
That
that
shit
everybody
sounded
should be
like them.
looking at.
I was trying not to think it was them, but that shit sounded like them.
Oh, my mama it did. I swear, I
But
said, dude
AI
said,
can
yeah,
make it
I
sound
did
like
listen.
anybody. AI
Like
can
I
make it
swear,
sound like you and me.
I wanted it not to be them so
I
bad.
want to see the BBL,
That
Man,
nigga,
please leave that radio alone,
BBL,
he
bro.
talking
Please leave
about
it
BBL,
another
alone.
nigga fucking another nigga because he
BBL,
gay as fuck.
Hey,
BBL.
Gay
dude
as
said all I heard
fuck.
was ball smacking
Show me
ass.
Gay
your
as fuck.
BBL,
Gay
baby.
as
BBL, baby.
talking
Not
about
the
a
Show me
song
talking about
your
though.
two gay niggas because
BBL,
he want to get
baby.
fucked in his ass.
Oh,
Finance,
my God. Leave her
Now
BBL,
you
alone,
trying to
baby.
please,
switch the
dude.
subject, nigga. Don't try to
Look, we
switch the
don't want to hear
subject
your
because you
mouth no
gay.
more.
You're
Damn.
gay. You're gay.
Who?
you.
You a goofy, man. Go on
You're
somewhere, man.
gay.
You's a
You
real
want to
goofy,
talk
for
about P.
real.
Diddy fucking other niggas. You're gay. Like I said, he got sugar in his motherfucking tank.
Man, you's a
Okay.
goofy, man. Somebody mute
You
her.
got
Because
sugar
she
in your
really goofy.
tank.
Bro
You
just
got
told her
sugar
I was
in
a
your
hoe.
tank.
Stop
You
with the
what other
disrespect
man
though
about to
from
talk
her,
about
y'all.
P. Diddy fucking Meek Mills, nigga? You wish you was Meek Mills to get fucked in your ass, hoe ass nigga.
Look, she keep
Next
calling me a
time
hoe
you gonna
ass
learn how
nigga
to
and all
shut your
that.
mouth, cause I could
And
go
she
for
a
hours,
girl
bitch.
though.
I
Yeah,
could
though.
go
She
for
a goofy,
hours.
man.
I can go for.
She a real goofy, man. She keep calling me a nigga.
Pimping,
Man,
this
they
is
made
all
her real
your fault.
shitty. They they hyped
You
her
got that
up.
Lola Brooke voice.
Man,
This
she
is
got
all
geek.
this is all Pimpin's fault because he said he wanted to hold her hand while she's healing. So he started this whole damn thing.
He started it.
He started this whole damn
Having
thing.
a reunion with my ex.
And now she got so aggressive.
Some bullshit.
Why you
Shit,
got some
I want to see
aggressive?
because I might want to get one or
Why
something.
you have some aggressive?
We might want to get one. Shit,
Princess.
you need to
But
know.
man, hey, who was that? That did sound like P. That did sound like P. Diddy talking fucking McMills,
Yeah, it
didn't it?
did real bad.
Dude said he spiked all the champagne. Everybody was knocked out.
And then Meek Mill says, ah. Oh
Yeah.
What's
my
killing me
god.
is all the people that be speaking.
Hey man, you ain't hear 50
But
Cent say that nigga said he
then he
wanted to take me
never
shopping.
denied it, y'all. He never denied it.
You still in the nigga?
Wow.
50 Cent said the nigga said he want to take me shopping. He said, man, I thought he needed some clothes.
And then he gonna ask Fabulous why he ain't chill with
I
him
know
for
we
his
know some
birthday
black
and all this
history and
shit.
shit.
Yeah, Fabulous said, I did chill with you, my brother. He
That's
said, nah,
right.
me
We
and
went
you
to
ain't
we
never
went
chilled
to we
together.
kicked the butt.
Yes.
Where's Uncle Ruff?
Goofy shit. But listen, did y'all ever peep that song where he was Usher? He like, I need a girl. He was like, you was more like a girl. You was more like my girlfriend, and we was like brothers. I never paid attention
We
to
was
that.
like best friends.
Maniata Bazooka in the spot.
Yo, he got a lot of songs. He like, yo, I want teens and all kind of shit, man. You look back at his songs, he been calling this shit.
Yeah, he been doing it. You right.
I think everybody is ganging up on him though.
But who is
Nah,
that
he
lady
got a
that keep
couple
doing?
songs,
Why
man.
they ain't been do that shit?
What is that lady name
Why
that
do
keep doing them interviews?
every black celebrity they come for him after it been like
Waarom maakt u
years.
dein
They
bed
don't come
is?
for him when the
Nah,
shit
Dat is
happen.
wekker is
why?
mensen.
You know
They
why I
don't
didn't
never
catch up
say
to that
shit
shit?
when the shit happen, and they wait
You know
years.
why I
Like
didn't catch up to that shit?
Why?
Because these songs are spells.
that
These
money
songs got
ran out.
spells, and
He
people
stopped giving them
recite
that money.
people singing these spells, and then when you point them out, then you realize, oh shit, that's what it meant. Like
Oh,
Biggie
I
got
got
some
you.
fucked up shit too. Biggie got some fucked up shit too. But when you stop and you think what he's saying, you're like, oh shit, that's fucked up. But these are spells. They're spells. These artists been singing
Hey,
spells
who is
for
that lady that
years,
keep
yo.
telling on P Diddy on all the interviews?
Nah. Don't put
Huh?
Who is that lady that keep on
right
calling him out
there.
on all the interviews? The
Stay with that right there. Chill
all
out.
the interviews she keep doing.
I
Like she was
forgot.
telling
Um,
how Jay-Z got
Jaguar
Aaliyah
right.
killed.
Jaguar
Oh,
Jaguar
right.
right.
Jaguar.
Jaguar.
She kind of
Oh,
get on my
Jaguar
nerves
right.
though when she do too much.
She be telling too
She be
much.
She can
telling the
sing
truth
her ass
though.
off.
She definitely do, but it would be more receptive if she like approached it a little bit differently. Like it seemed like she making it look like she bitter, but she not. You know what
But
I'm
she
saying?
know too much not to be telling either. Shit.
Right, but they trying to make her look like she bitter now. Because he got to go about it a different way.
What do y'all think about Quincy Jones?
Hey, who put,
Cool
hey,
enough
y'all
music.
gotta
That's
take
not
that
our
music
music,
down.
y'all.
Y'all gotta
Y'all
take
got
that
to turn
music.
that down.
Oh, yo.
Yo, who's running
Mute
music?
that mic with that music.
Oh,
Oh man, they on some freaky shit.
Well, they need to mute the mic.
All right. Well, good
Yeah.
night, y'all. Peace and love.
Good
Good
night,
night.
Queen.
You gone, Queen?
Ich zahle diesen Monat die Rechnungen, aber kannst du die Miete
I
zahlen?
do it on some bullshit.
Suche einen neuen Job und zahle nächstes Mal
Who's
wieder.
playing that shit?
The dude.
Damn, I thought that was damn. I thought that was Cotton Boo playing. That damn Babu playing that shit, man. Damn. Babu, come on, man. You fucking this up, man.
Y'all
They get
smash
hit
the
by
like
motherfucker.
button, y'all. Smash that like button,
Where's
y'all.
that
I
gay
hit
nigga
that like
ass? I
up,
was
man.
singing
Like up,
BBL.
man.
She
Oh
looking
my
for
God, she
niggas.
back
Them
on here
motherfuckers.
again.
I never left you, bum.
Oh my Jesus, mute her again. We was cool.
She's
I
searching
never
Mute
for
left,
her
bum. I
again.
see
somebody.
the old lady over here.
She back on that BBL shit. Mute her ass again.
Y'all crazy.
So that's a woman talking?
Yes,
Yes.
Goofy. Motherfucker, I told you 5 or 6 times. You
Oh, well,
keep calling me a nigga.
you sound like a nigga.
It don't matter because I knock motherfuckers out like a nigga. I'm Debo in the hood.
You sound like a nigga.
Hey, bro, where he go?
Ronnie.
What's up?
Hey man, you see that shit I was putting on there? What they were talking about King Von? Them niggas was frightened of that nigga.
They scared to death when they can't. Ron.
Man, they said that he was the man. Listen, they said he was torturing them niggas.
They say he was punishing them niggas out there.
That's what I'm saying. They was scared of him. Then what's that nigga that told FBG what the fuck? The nigga that was supposed to be the witness. He told on FBG Larry.
Are you serious?
Oh, I saw him. He was on Vlad.
You talking about butter?
Yeah, FBG Butter. He was the main one doing all the things, man. I didn't know Kyra K.I. was his sister.
How's it feel?
Yeah, that's his half sister. Oh, they had the same daddy.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah,
yeah, they was talking
King
about
Yellow
that.
up here. I just had King Yellow up here about a month ago or something like that.
Was he? He said King Von was
Yeah,
the
Yellow was
devil.
up
He
here.
was Satan. He wasn't normal.
I'm about to get in this water, y'all. Good night.
All right, now.
Where is it? What time is it where
Yeah.
you live at?
Shit, we got the same time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we on the same time. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But you know, yeah, I ain't know y'all was gonna turn up like that though. You know what I'm saying? It wound up being a good show and shit, but you know what I'm saying? I definitely didn't know. You know what I'm saying? It was gone. It was.
Man,
They
I
had no
asked the
idea that
question,
shit.
it went up.
Yeah.
To clarify things, it wasn't even you. It was the old lady. I wasn't even talking
Oh,
to you.
okay. Because all I did was ask the question. I'm like, damn.
No, she the
I'm
one
my
who
bad. I
started.
even asked.
It wasn't even you. She insinuated saying everybody who got a BBL is only doing it to get a husband. I'm like, girl, who are you to even say that? Talking about back in our younger days, but this is 2024. So
That's
move
why you kept
along.
calling her old. Baby, hey, this shit make you happy on a sad day. I get all laughing jokes about it. That's why I'm like, damn, you getting serious? Like, damn, this is jokes and games. I give them up for their props. If you got a fat ass, you got a fat ass. I mean, but shit, I mean, if you can afford it, that's cool. A lot of motherfuckers can afford they doing them payment plans. But shit, everybody doing it. But basically, I could dig what what she was saying though too. Because a lot of chicks be doing it just for a nigga to want them or something like that. But you said you was already with a motherfucker.
I was with him way before I even thought about doing it, and I already have an ass. Everybody was like, "Girl, what are you doing? You have an ass. Why are you going to get your ass done?" And I'm like, "Because I wanted it bigger. I wanted to enhance it and make it a little bit bigger, even though it's already big." So a lot of my
Oh,
family didn't
okay.
understand why I was doing it, but shit.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you made it out of that motherfucker. Cause a lot of people, baby, killing people.
No, I went to a
For real.
certified person. I had
But
did
they
my
said
research.
my sister went and got her shit done, but she said that them people, and you can't be lying to them people. That's how most of them people died when they was lying.
Yeah, because they
When
say ain't nothing wrong with them.
yeah, that's what she said. That's what she said.
That's
I
crazy.
said, fuck that shit. I eat good and gang my shit up. Fuck that. They
It's
hitting the
not
ass
as
a couple.
bad. It's not as bad as everyone makes it seem though. Like the recovery time, depending on who your surgeon is. I was up and walking and talking shit on the second day. Like it didn't hit me until maybe the fifth day, but the fifth day still wasn't even that bad for me. And I'm like, the girl had went and got hers done by the different surgeon the same day I did. She was in so much pain and she was feeling very horrible. But you got to do your research on who doing your surgery. You can't just lay on the table and let anybody fuck with your body. Like you got to do your research.
So my cousin got a tummy tuck and the whatever the butt thing, and she gained weight. I thought y'all couldn't gain weight off of that.
You supposed to eat a lot of, fattening, good fatty foods to make your ass get bigger. It's supposed to fluff out in like three months. But you supposed to gain weight to make your ass bigger.
And
Cause
then
that's
y'all,
why
they
you got
said
the
I got to
phone.
keep going to get it rotated, getting it shaped.
No, that's why you wear your faja like for 6 months straight.
Well, you ain't lying, cause my cousin and my sister, they should be wearing that motherfucker. I be like, what the fuck is that?
And the girls who got it on a payment plan, I feel like they dumb. Like if you got to get on a payment plan, you might as well save up your money until you get to the check line. You know what I'm saying? And then cash out. Like who about to be paying monthly payments on a BBL? I wish I would. Fuck
But
out of
then I
here.
done seen the couple females who got their ass done, and they shit look like a normal female ass. It don't look like no Cardi B ass or no Nicki Minaj ass. It just look normal.
Yeah, but a lot of the celebrities be lying.
Entertainment ass different.
Cardi B had ass shots put in there like silicone in a hotel. So did K Michelle. None of them, when they started their, process, none of them got it a fat transfer. They got stuff injected in their ass.
Oh,
So
okay,
that's one
okay,
thing
okay,
people
okay.
need to like. They be getting it mixed up. Like K Michelle said, she almost died, but she said she had silicone balls in her ass. That's not a fat transfer. And then DC Young Fly White, I feel like allegedly, I feel like she was a sacrifice, or maybe she did it because or she died because she had her baby 3 months prior to getting her surgery. Her body wasn't even
That's what I
fully
was
healed from
finna
her
say.
baby.
He tried to say he don't know what happened to her.
Well, I think she was sacrificed because at the end of the day, why his whole career blow up and he get a TV show when she died? Come on now, where was his TV show before she died?
So is he in the Diddy Club too?
He must be.
Hello. Good, they got me be the
Did I run all your people off, George?
The show ain't nobody
It's
else
all
this
good.
motherfucker no more.
Oh yeah, she definitely did. She definitely did that, but it's all good though. I fuck with her. That's the homie. You know what I mean? That's the
Cause it ain't
homie. Hey,
nobody on this
me and her.
motherfucker no more.
Yeah,
This
me and her
motherfucker
go
had
back
like
over a
13
decade.
people on it, 10, at least 10.
That bitch was filled up too. Like that bitch
Oh,
was
my
filled up,
mama was
but
filled
like
up. I
they
said,
came out.
okay, okay. That mother went down to 3, 4 people. She killed the club.
Betty shot a clock. Betty shot a clock.
Mm-mm.
I'm about to bring Natalie Nunn on this bitch. Fuck this fight night, nigga. What's up?
That's what I'm saying. I real shit. Like I said, I ain't know it was gonna go like that, but like you know what I'm saying, it did. You know what I mean? I'm up here trying to share the bitch out. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to share. I'm telling her to send it to her friends and everything. I ain't know. Damn, I promise you. I promise you, I was not in on this. You understand what I'm saying?
I am the
I was
show.
not in
Okay.
this.
Now this bitch chirping
You
birds.
know,
Where the people? You had somebody on here
my friend.
snoring.
Oh no, that nigga got up here and did that shit on purpose. I don't know if that was some hating ass shit or what, but for a nigga to just, I'm gonna say something about that shit. For a nigga to just pop up on your show and go to sleep, like what the fuck? God damn, nigga,
He
like,
was tired.
what a fucking dickhead.
She said
So he was really asleep?
Yeah.
Bro. So he had the phone up to his ear and was asleep.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I think his old lady got the phone. It had to be some shit like the old lady got the phone and just did that and left it there and hear the nigga. Ain't no fucking way you come on a live just to go to sleep, man.
But how do you go to sleep and everybody talking in your ear though?
That's what I'm saying. That nigga was snoring loud as shit.
Somebody said it. Somebody asleep.
So tell me why I thought Red Love. Why I thought you was that nigga with the blue hat. I swear to God.
What nigga with the blue hair? I missed him.
No, the nigga with the blue hat. He had on like a blue hat, and I thought I was talking to him. I did not know I was even talking to you.
Oh.
Oh. That's why I kept saying LGBT.
Oh, that's why I'm like, what is she getting that from? Ain't nobody gay on this one. Somebody gay on this motherfucker? Hell no. Hey, bro, what happened to the one dude that was cussing no girl out?
Which one?
The one when you wasn't on here, and I was like, bro, he was real disrespectful. I'm shit. I couldn't reach out to touch you.
I didn't know. Look, I didn't hear that. None of that.
The one when I messaged you, you wasn't on here. You went to sleep.
Oh yeah, you talking about Mike G? Yeah.
Yeah,
Mike
what happened
G.
to him?
He got mad because his old lady was popping up. When you see Vonnie B in there, him and Vonnie B be beefing and shit. So he got mad because Vonnie B popped up over here and everything like that, and he feel like she's stalking. Yeah, he feel like she's stalking him and all that shit. But that ain't got nothing to do with that. Vonnie B just good people for real, and he brung her around. It ain't like she was already here. He brought her around and they flipped on his ass. And next thing you know,
he was mad she was doing her own thing.
Yeah, they was only together like 4 months. How you with somebody 4 months and only get? How you with somebody 4 months and only get 2 blowjobs? Like I thought that shit was crazy.
He said he's a truck driver. That's why.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, but still, like, man, only how the hell 4 months, nigga? You only got your dick stuck twice.
That's so that must be the chick he was talking about. He only seen her physically 20 times.
Yeah, remember he started talking about the bitch pussy.
Yeah, because he said I don't like loudmouth bitches.
Like, oh, yeah, I'm like, nigga,
yeah,
stop, man.
that must be who he was talking about. He was talking about her.
Man, listen, that damn whoever they recorded it. It was the motherfucker up there fucking on she fucking on the camera, right? But the camera had to be an Android because that bitch, you know how them Android be having that blurry shit like them little. So that shit like it looked like it was a damn Sega Genesis video or some shit with her fucking like that's how fucked up the goddamn camera was. But you could tell the bitch pussy was wet though. It wasn't no, you know what I'm saying? You can't even cap on them. You know what I'm saying? That bitch had a fat pussy.
He was mad.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I'm like, man, come on, man. You can't show nobody. You can't talk about nobody who somebody done seen in action. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like you can't make them type of allegations. I mean, every day different though. You know what I'm saying? I can't. Maybe on that day it might have been different for him. I don't know. But he wasn't saying none of that shit though about her until they fell out. Like real talk.
He tried to say he tried to tell us it was his choice. Cause she was a loudmouth motherfucker. Motherfuckers is crazy. Motherfuckers get on this motherfucking flex.
Yeah, I'm telling you now. Man, them motherfuckers sitting up here, man, they had that motherfucker talking. He talked about her for about like the beef lasted longer than the relationship, man. Them motherfuckers was together for a damn. Yeah, them motherfuckers was together like 4 months off and on, man. Look, they been going back and forth about 8 months now. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. That shit
Going on
crazy.
8 months.
When
Man,
was this thing y'all was on that?
this shit was like they've been doing it since last year. Man,
He said
he
she
been going back
stalking
and
him.
forth.
How the hell she?
Yeah, he claims she stalking him when pretty much like you know how first off, like, let's say it was true. Okay, so look, you know how if somebody pissed off at you or if somebody really fucking with you or something and you letting them know that's how to piss you off, then that's, you know what I'm saying, that's what somebody gonna do if they really trying to
Yeah.
piss you off. But the whole thing is that we all got good content. You know what I'm saying? Like I got a good solid shit, man. She pop up all the time.
Yeah.
She pop up all
It's a
the time.
vibe. Good vibe.
Man.
What y'all was talking about last night? Because I had got out.
Yeah, we had a whole hell of a conversation about some shit.
What would you do for $100,000? Would you sacrifice your life? Wasn't we talking about that?
Yeah,
One of
that
the
part.
chicks was saying something like that.
I bet
Yeah,
you a lot of motherfuckers said, hell yeah, they'll sacrifice their life.
That ain't
yeah,
enough.
that was Miss Jade. That was Miss Jade. We was talking about, like the price of fame. That's what that show was. I'm glad you said that, Quantum. Hey, man, you be hearing. But yeah, it was the price of fame was the topic. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Keys was up here.
Was he?
Yeah, you talking that
I
shit.
thought I heard him, but y'all, everybody from different little cities and states. So I'm like, damn, is that cuz?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was up here. I think he might not know who you was. I think that's what
He
happened.
probably didn't. Because I had showed this
Mm-hmm.
message to him not too long ago.
Is you from Cincinnati or down south somewhere?
Who, me?
Yeah, you got a country accent.
No, I'm from Gary.
Oh, Gary, Indiana.
Yeah. I
Okay.
got a country accent, do I?
Yes, country is.
Shit. I think I sound like Indianapolis. They proper as hell. But your cousin, I ain't seen cuz though, bro. I don't have to call him. I need to grab something from his ass. He was trying to show me. But
I'm already here. I hit his ass. I don't know what the hell he's supposed to be up here. I don't know what the fuck.
he probably I don't know. I think he went to work today though.
Yeah, but he usually be off after 12 though.
Yeah, but he got to get home too though, bro.
Yeah, there
And
you
then
go.
cuz he be
Damn, she done logged out. Cotton Boo, what's happening?
I ran all your people off, or you
It's
think
all
it's
good,
getting
man.
late?
Nah, you definitely got that. You definitely got their ass up out of here. Man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no doubt about it. Hey, but look though, you know what I'm saying? That's what a new body do though. A new body shake up a whole lot of shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
A
smell
new body shake up a
haterade.
whole lot of shit. Mm.
I
Yeah,
smell
but you know what I'm saying?
haterade.
But the whole thing was not like I'm gonna tell you something.
It wasn't even
Like
feel like it was the old lady
anytime
that was talking.
I hear that, but you gotta think about this. Like I'm saying, you gotta think about where she coming from. That's why you said, oh, like you gotta think about it. She coming from damn what, the 60s or some shit, 70s and shit like that,
Right.
in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? Like that's her perspective. See, we in a whole different atmosphere. This a Barbie generation. This a Barbie. Like this a whole, like for the past 20 years, really. Like this is really Barbie doll activity. You know what I'm saying?
She was
So
that old
you
though,
know
bro.
it's just we're not just saying like it's just
Shit.
certain things that no, it's just certain things that she's gonna see that we not gonna see. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
And
so at the most, we 40 something. So what was she, 55, 60?
right around there,
Well, damn, she shouldn't
if
have been
that.
on this motherfucker. She should have been asleep.
Right. That's what I
It ain't
said.
that
My
she.
whole
It ain't
thing
that she.
is
Yeah, it ain't that she shouldn't have and should have been sleeping out. That it's just more like this right here. It's more of she is based off in a off of what she came up under in her life. You see what I'm saying? Like I guarantee you, if she was born in the 80s and 90s, you know what I'm saying? She'll have a whole ass and titties. She'll be a video what you could not video vixen, but them what you call them social media
Instagram
models and shit like that.
influencer.
Instagram is
Instagram
yeah. She'll be an Instagram sensation. Yeah. Look, her shit tight now. What I'm saying is this right here though. If she was born in today's time, I guarantee you, with the type of with the way she know how to make shit happen, man, she'll have all her shit done. Like I guarantee you, like it wouldn't even be no discussion. But I guess
But I
but
think
like I said, it was listen. Don't get it fucked up. She could have used some. She could have used some other shit. Now you know what I'm saying. I ain't saying she definitely, but she was just speaking on her experience. I think she could have came different. True enough, no doubt. But at the same time, you got to think about where she coming from in her perspective. The 70s, the 80s, the 90s. You know what I'm saying? We coming up. You know what I'm saying? 90s, millennium, 2020. You know what I'm saying? It's a different level of people. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole different ball game. Back when she was back when she was our age and shit, like back when she was like in her 20s and shit like that, big titties was in. The white girls with big titties, like implants and shit was in. Motherfucker wouldn't even think about no ass. You see what I'm saying? So I'm pretty sure she probably had a fat ass too. That's what I'm saying. Like back in them times, I'm pretty sure I'm not saying, you know, she probably had ass and titties, but I'm saying implants was popping in the 90s. That's what bitches getting their titties did. Yeah, that was the shit. She probably had titties,
But
you know what I'm saying, back then. But
let's be
now, like I
100%
said,
honest. Women is not doing that to get a husband. Niggas is doing that to chase a bag. Ain't nobody looking for no
most
husband now.
yeah,
2024.
yeah.
Ain't nobody trying to get married. They trying to get some
That's why
money.
I was that's
Fuck
why I
is we
was saying
talking
she was
about?
speaking. That's why I was saying she was speaking on her perspective. She thinking that the ultimate goal for a woman to get what she trying to get is a man, and that's not the case. In this day and age,
Niggas trying to
a
go to
female
Dubai and
goal
get
right
shitted
now
on and
is
get
to get
80
the money.
grand. The
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah, they trying to get the bag. Yeah, they trying to get the
Bitches,
bag, man.
bitches, bitches, bitches that got booties, like I said, is trying to go to Dubai and get shitted on for $80,000. Bitch, nobody's trying to get asked to get a husband.
No, no, no. I don't
Pretty much.
agree with that. I don't agree with that. Because in Indy,
Bitches get
no,
hey,
no,
look,
because
real
in
talk, these
Indy,
bitches get
it's a,
Eh.
their body did, they get their body did just to go get shitted on. That's a fact. They get their body did to go to
Like,
goddamn
what is
Dubai and goddamn, you know what I'm saying?
but
Get
it's a
into the
lot of bitches
toiletries.
down here in Indy that they only getting their body done because it's something that they miss it to feel like they complete.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Like but it's a lot of hating ass bitches there too. Like I tell a bitch, damn, you got a fat ass. I ain't gay. But shit, if you got a fat ass, you got a fat ass. But it's a lot of like my sister got her body done, and I asked her why did you do that when she had a flat ass. So she said that's what made her complete. And then she want to get some veneers, and all this extra shit. And I'm like, you cute anyway. She like, so, but now she got her body done. She's, man, listen. Now, some bitches that got their body done, they overbearing with the shit, overboard. Like, she just out here now, just like, she's strutting past. She want to be the center of attention. I be like, bitch, sit down somewhere, though. Sit down. You don't got to make it be seen. Let a motherfucker see you. But it's a lot of bitches that hate when she come around too, and I keep telling her, them bitches hating because you getting the attention when you come around their ass. And that's when they be hating, talking about, like they be talking about that. It's a lot of bitches out of her motherfuckers say, look at her ass, she look like she paid this and that. But I say, shit, her ass look good to me. Shit, what you mad about it for? Look at your ass. Shit. But then there's a lot of niggas down here that be like, they can tell that the bitches got their ass done because it don't go with their hips.
Oh, but mine do.
But my cousin, listen, when I tell you my cousin husband paid for her, if you look at him, listen, if I tell you my cousin husband, he paid for her ass, if you look at her, he be like, yeah, I bought that. Man, when I tell you, she about, I'm going to say about her height, she about 5'6". Man, when I say she got a Cardi B plus a Megan Thee Stallion ass put together. When I tell you she go to the club, when she go to the club, bro, she shitting on all the bitches. When I tell you she got a whole table or whatever she want. I can tell her ass out of anybody in the city because she got the biggest ass I done seen in the city. But I be like, that's too much ass though.
You telling me she got the biggest ass in Gary?
Indy.
Okay.
In Indianapolis, yes, bro. Man, listen, bro, I'm gonna send you a picture of that ass, bro. Listen, bro.
Let me see it.
Bro, listen, bro. The ass I told you it's a Nicki Minaj and a Cardi B ass put together.
Well, that's nasty because Nicki Minaj's ass looks trifling.
No, but her ass don't look trifling. Her shit look good. I don't hear I say it. Good. Her shit look good.
Do it match the thighs?
Man, it matches her whole body, her face, her everything. She got she's a top-notch model, damn near looking like. You hear me?
Because I'm tired of seeing females that be going overboard and it don't match the legs or nothing.
Man, you see these bitches with chicken legs and the ass is bigger than the legs and the thighs. For real. And I be looking like, okay, but then some of these bitches down here in Indy, they just want to, girl, they wear the tight, girl. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just lost.
They be thinking just because they got their body done, they going to take somebody nigga.
But yeah, but that's what they be wanting to do.
Face.
But even the bitches with the tightest bodies, they get cheated on.
Right.
So what's the purpose? Like Indianapolis is like a fashion show. It's like a fashion show. Like if you don't stay with the latest Jordans, when the next week the new Jordans coming out, so you got some old Jordans now. Like what the fuck? The schools down here even like that. Like what the fuck? Why can't you just dress to impress or just look good? Now it's a whole bunch of bitches that be shopping on Shein and Temu, and bitch, that shit ain't got no name on it, bitch. That came offline. Some cheap shit.
For $4.
Yeah, folks, you ain't lying. The cheapest shit in the world, and you bitches talking about y'all top notch. I'm like, bitch, I don't see no Gucci or none of that. These bitches be finding the shit, but it's really fake. Then you can tell knockoff shit. Bitch, y'all done imprinted it because most of them motherfuckers doing that t-shirt printing shit. Y'all printing tags on this motherfucker. Bitch trying to say it's real.
I ain't with you, girl. You
for real, they do. These bitches off brand. For real. I ain't never. And then I tell a motherfucker, like, in the G, you don't see, I ain't trying to say like they the slums of the slum. Like it's a whole build. It's a bando. Gary is a bando. It's the whole, throw the whole motherfucking the town away. But I came here to India and these motherfuckers like, you motherfuckers, what the fuck is going? I ain't never seen no motherfucking niggas dressed like no bitches in the G. The fuck, you can't even tell if this a nigga or a bitch. And then that's how they get in their ass. They talking about hate crime. Fuck a hate crime. They deserve that shit. Cause how you gonna try to trick me and I'm a whole nigga? I don't fuck with niggas. But then how you don't know that's a nigga though? Tell me he just give me some head. I think you can
tell by their wide big backs and they tiny legs. Like you can tell.
No, some of these niggas getting their shit done the right way. And they really still niggas. No. Some of these niggas just getting it to the beat. And I done seen Jerry Springer so many times, like, and then you didn't know that was a nigga? But then some motherfuckers don't, man, listen, these motherfuckers here in Indianapolis, girl, when I tell you, they ain't got all the money in the world, but they got enough that they doing something because they transforming their whole motherfucking body.
Well, I had this one friend, and I used to take her around my straight friends. So one time we was at the gas station, and I told him or Shim, whatever, I'm like, go rub up on Tim. Be like, hey, Tim. Tim come outside like, man, why the fuck you send this nigga in here? I think a real man know another man, honestly. I think it be the undercover man who don't give a fuck. Who try to do something to that man after they get caught sleeping with another man.
Yes, a lot of those in the Diddy Club. There's a lot of them in the Diddy Club. It's a nigga down here in that nigga. When I tell you he balling to where he was taking taking care of these straight niggas, but you see, nigga, you was broke until you started chilling with this nigga. Now you got shoes on your toy, nigga. He was tricking on these niggas and bringing them up to something. It was a female. She called out these niggas from the West Side. I guess they was in a car. They was in the Crown Vic Club. She called him out and was like, she used to fuck with the nigga, but he was fucking with another nigga. She left her phone over his house, nigga. She went back to get her phone. They was in there fucking. She running. They chasing her. She on live though the whole time. Man, they killed this lady. So now they got this shit called.
They killed that bitch. They killed her ass because she started running them out.
Oh, my mama, she was telling on their ass. So listen, they got this group now called Is This Your Hoe? It's a Naptown group. Is This Your Hoe? Yeah, they killed her in traffic.
What?
Yeah, they killed her in traffic.
Yeah, she got the money.
She ain't bust back? The fuck?
Man, she was in traffic. You know how you don't really. A lot of people don't really pay attention when they're in traffic. And she had some money too.
It was a big old light skinned punk did it too. I remember that.
Yeah, but listen, it's a group thing called Is This Your Hoe? Man, nigga, I was on that motherfucker for 2 nights rolling. Rolling. Go on Facebook and look up Is This Your Hoe? And it's an Indianapolis group. Man, I tell you, man, rolling. All these motherfuckers on here talking they're gonna kill bitches and fuck with their nigga. Man, they on here talking, man, listen, motherfuckers talking about then they got this other group called Naptown Snitches. It's like they just went to the county and got everybody paperwork. Like, how the fuck he know they telling? They telling all their business. Man, this city is crazy, bro.
Was they talking about Bobby Valentino too?
Man, he probably on that motherfucker too. These is motherfuckers that you seeing on the street at the club popping bottles and shit and they fags. Like, nigga, you trying to act like this ain't so you hugged up on this nigga, but it's really your boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they be trying to expose motherfuckers down here, but these motherfuckers just try to play it like, man, and they really gay and y'all snitches. And I'm trying to figure out how the fuck you call you on this motherfucking this one shit, you on this mob shit, but nigga, you keep getting out of jail. And you get caught for everything. What the fuck? Come on, man. It's a lot of shit down here behind the scenes. Like what Glow said, for Life of Movie, it's a lot of shit behind the scenes. Man, this world is fucked up. This world is fucked up.
It really is.
I don't even know what to call it. That's why I keep telling you, bro, like, motherfuckers go do whatever the fuck they want to do.
That's a fact.
That's
a real fact. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got to stay on top of your square, though. You know what I'm saying? Because it's so many motherfucking roadblocks in the mix, man. You know what I mean?
Man, you hear me? It's so many motherfuckers hating on the next motherfucker. This is what I see about here. Motherfuckers don't want to see you do good. They try to bring you down. But I want to see everybody get some money. Fuck it, it's enough for everybody. That shit crazy. These motherfuckers down here, shit, they want to be the money muncher. It's more dykes down here than niggas can get bitches. And I be trying to, sometimes I be like, bitch, you had to be an ugly bitch that you want to be a dyke. And you still ugly as a boy. But then, you know, if you see this is how I look at the ugly niggas. They dress to impress to make themselves look good.
Mm-hmm.
But they broke.
It's a whole lot of that.
And when they broke, like I said, like,
you see, motherfuckers been faking to make it for a long time, though. It ain't, you know, this ain't nothing new.
Yeah, you're right. But like I said, you right about that one. Like I said, it's a lot of niggas with toys down here. Like they started bringing the toys out now because it's getting the summertime. But you niggas going to rim time and rent rims and shit. And you motherfuckers making payments on this motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. Then they got it was just only.
I I never had them problems though. I ain't never seen no rims. You know what I mean? Like I ain't never had no problem where some rims got me a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
That's what I'm saying. Shit, down here, the rims getting bitches. They getting the toys. You can have your friend toy and the bitches think it's yours. They gonna hop in that and I'm gonna say you bitches is slow, dumb, and stupid. Because that's the first and last time you go get inside and outside that car when they drop you off, and they might not drop you off. Because niggas from the G gonna leave your ass where the fuck y'all go.
Man, I know niggas right now. My home girl be taking them niggas to Pound Town with her strap. I don't trust half of these niggas out
I swear to God, you ain't lying.
Yeah,
I done woke up and she
man.
banging this nigga in his ass. I'm like, well, ain't this supposed to be the other way around?
Boy, and them niggas like that shit. A motherfucker went
Man.
on Facebook and said, "Is this bitches that eat ass?" I said, "What type of nigga is you, bro? Who the fuck? What nigga asked the bitch to eat ass?"
Eat a booty gang.
That's a whole different. Hold on, that's a whole different level from a motherfucker putting a dick up their ass. Now you can't. I
Man,
don't
it's
understand the
niggas.
comparison.
Man, no, it ain't no comparison, nigga. I'm just saying, it's niggas down here that's asking bitches on Facebook. Is it any bitches that eat ass? Who asks a motherfucker that?
Motherfucker, I don't know,
That's some
man.
gay shit. So it is damn near compared to the same because that's some gay shit getting pounded in your ass.
Hold on. I wouldn't necessarily call it gay, but I ain't never heard nobody going around asking. I ain't never heard nobody going around asking for no ass eaters though. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the first. That's my first time hearing that part. Now you know what I'm saying.
Well,
I'm
you
not
need to
gonna
go
say
on
it's gay.
Facebook.
Let me know where that group at. Send me the link to that group you talking about. Where they eating
Is
ass.
this your hoe?
Yeah, send me the link. Send me the link to that group. I'm about to get up in there.
Man, I'm gonna add you, bro, because I gotta add you. You gotta be somebody gotta invite you or something. I'm gonna invite you.
Yeah,
Man,
add
bro,
me
I
in
was
that
on
bitch
that
like
bitch when I tell you that motherfucker had me. I was smoking bud, drinking, and on that bitch just laughing at this motherfucker for a whole 2 hours straight, nigga. 2 hours straight. I ain't even go to sleep. I was like, nah, this motherfucker crazy. Bitches talking about they fighting for they niggas. Bitches mad because they nigga fucking with the next bitch. Man, let me get my other phone, man. I'm sure about to send it to you, man. This shit crazy. I'm about to add your ass on. It goes up in that town. Indiana ain't playing. I ain't playing no games. I said I got to leave this motherfucker. I'm trying to. My brother let me text you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out there in a few months. And then see what's up.
I don't
Man,
know why. Why would you? This is shit.
Mm-hmm.
This motherfucker
Yeah,
trash.
I was just out there with Keys not long ago, about 7 months ago, something like that. I'm gonna head back out though. Yeah,
Why the fuck? Why the fuck my nigga say with the Walmart? A motherfucker gave the cashier gave his change, nigga. They gave him 2 20s and a $35 bill.
A $35 bill.
Yeah, a bill that got $35 on it. He said his numbers is day. His days is numbered with his dirty ass.
Shit, that nigga, he might as well go to he might as well go play the lotto.
No, bro, that $35 bill is not real.
I know, but if a motherfucker giving you a $35 bill, that's some unreal shit. You might as well go play the lotto, man. See what else kind of luck you got. I ain't never heard of no 30. I ain't never seen no. Think about that. Think about what you're saying now. $35 bill. I ain't never seen no kind of shit like that.
I ain't either. I'm about to send it to you, nigga. I'm done not bullshit.
Yeah.
This some crazy shit in Indy. I'm telling you, you can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. You got to really come down here and see this shit, cause this shit is crazy. I be like, man, are y'all serious or is we playing? Shit, is we for real? I'm about to show you this. I'm about to add you to this group too, man. When you go on this motherfucker, you gonna just, man, it's gonna catch your, it's so attention catching. And then motherfuckers putting shit on like, who fuck with him? And then they talking, who think he coming home to them? Like, you bitches is thirsty or something, bitch. You can't try to beat this bitch up and tell you about to kill this bitch because your nigga fucking with her. You can't stop no nigga from cheating. So I just sent that where he sent that $35 bill to you in the messenger. Now I'm about to send the add you to this group.
I ain't never seen no shit like this. That's unreal.
You see it?
Yeah.
Man, shit is real.
How y'all look at this shit? What fucking $35 bill, man?
Oh, yes.
Y'all see this shit?
Oh, you put it on there?
Shit like
yeah. That's what he gave him.
$35 bill, bro.
I ain't never seen that either.
There's some of that new shit going on out here now. It's that new shit going on these days, man. I'm out here. I ain't never seen that. Nigga said time shiesty as fuck. That's crazy. That is crazy.
That's I just invited you to the motherfucker, so you have to add the invite.
Hey Rick, you out there, boy? OBH, nigga. I'm from a place where the cloud loom. Every other strip got at least 3 wild goons. Niggas shoot dice and catch bodies when it's high noon. I'm here for the streets and the jails, just stay in tune.
Shout out to Red Love, Cotton Boo in the house. Shout out to Queen Real, Babu, KV, Stone C, Kanisha, everybody that came through. We gonna keep the show rolling. You know how we do. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it popping. Shout out to the motherfucking Nile River. You already know. Them gators gonna bite you niggas. Them gators gonna bite you niggas.
Hey, Dark, you ready? Come on, man. I mean, you said you was ready last time. Is you really ready?
Stuck on parole, still getting high. My man took a headshot, still didn't die.
I'm still in the passenger, still 4-5. I still cause a massacre, it's still homicide.
The return of the king, SK on the string.
I'ma shoot first boy, Ryan Harvey do his thing.
I'm about to quit rapping, set the trap on fire.
I seen a nigga best friend get his phone wired.
A pint full of juice, bag full of pills. I just sold the brick, only half of it real.
And niggas wonder why we don't ask for a deal.
I seen a crack house make half of a mil.
Ice in the cup, probably sipping dirty. 2 guns tucked, everything 30.
Nigga, what's beef?
Beef when you can't have your kids with you. Switch your cars every day, hand on your pistol.
No, beef is when we bump heads. Then we shoot until we both dead.
That's real shit.
This 500 judge got a kill switch. Everybody got a body who I deal with.
If Ad points you out, then I shoot you. Young killers wanna join the team, then I recruit you.
Yeah, then it's blood in, blood out. I just took a duffel bag to the plug house.
Nigga knocked out, stumped out, drug out. Fresh butters, true religion pockets lumped out.
First shot killed him, but I shoot till it's empty. Drop time, my man turned the deuce to a Bentley.
I'ma die drinking juice, I'm Pimp C. My youngest spit 16's not an MC.
I'm getting high till I'm senile. Pull up, bang on you, no redial.
I just bang off top, no freestyle. Bitches see my Instagram like, please smile.
In 09, I was riding in 09, making oils come together like Voltron.
Bunch of killers, but we come across so calm, so cool, so collective till it's go time.
No deal, dropped 100 on both wheels. About to turn a whole brick into oatmeal.
I'm cooking bricks. Who need a fix? Mommy chick only call me when she needs some dick.
I hit I-95 when I need a flip. My man robbed the whole city cause he needed it.
Yeah, and I'm riding with him. I'm dying with him. It's a price on his head, then we gotta get him.
I got him bagged the whole brick on one plate. I done did homework for a month straight.
60-inch screen watching first take. Armed trafficking, about to slide the purse base.
My man got life plus 10 years. When he died, a nigga still owed 10 years.
010 came home, I owed 5 years. Through the Mac at his dome, he owed 5 squares.
I built my man out for 13 robberies. Then he came home and caught 13 bodies.
Make me on sight, you no ifs, ands, or problems. Free my nigga Will, nigga murder cousin Cosby.
I seen a dope fiend getting high in the alley, and then he got clean and made $1 million off the molly.
I seen a millionaire shoot dope in his vein. The tech hole 60, don't get caught up in the rain.
He caught up in his hype, I get him caught up at the light. And everything coming out the water when it's right.
The writing on the wall, I'm the nigga you could call for the loud dope, coke, pills, low, got it all.
And I ain't trying to talk if you ain't got a solve. You ain't spending a stack, but you ain't got a call.
Man, everybody ain't rich, you ain't got a ball. Niggas know he a bitch, you ain't got a fraud.
Everybody rap, can't lie, I don't like it.
Everybody strapped.
Any type beef gon' die, I'm a psychic.
Load the drum, about to hit a nigga.
What up, man?
You heard I'm getting money, so them bitches try to trap me. I walk around looking mean, but my trigger had it.
Your fam got the sad face, funeral, no case, got away, no trace, Gucci's on, no lace.
Straight drop, no big, headshot, no face.
Fuck now, no weight, got head, no
What's
weight.
good? What's good with it? Scott Lane, what's happening? Deuce, what's up, man? Deuce, you done lost your voice, man. What's going on with it? Man, y'all already know, man. Man, shout out to the Nile River, man. Shit don't stop, nigga. Wax AP. Deuce. Scott Swizzy.
Bro, did you get that invite?
Huh?
Did you get that invite to Is This Your Hoe?
I got something. I gotta look at one of them.
Yeah, that's what it is, the invite. When you get the gun on that motherfucker. That motherfucker crucial.
That shit sound like
They talking about
going on.
Huh?
I said that shit sound like you got something going on. I mean, me personally, I've been saying this for years, though. I personally feel like a motherfucker who don't want their ass ain't hiding something. Gotta be hiding something. Your asshole gotta be clean like everything else. Motherfucker don't want their ass licked. I ain't say penetrated, I said lick.
That don't mean, no, I don't agree with that, bro. I don't agree with that. Because I don't like no wet ass. I don't like no wet ass. So just, huh?
It ain't about you might not hold on. You might not like the after effect. What I'm saying is, while that tongue up in your ass, you feeling it. I know. You know, you can't even cap. You can't even cap and say it's a lie. You think goddamn.
No, that is a lie. I don't want no tongue in my
your eyes were
ass.
squinting.
No.
You lie.
Oh man, I'm going to tell my sister. Man, they got this nigga. No, I'm going to tell my sister. I just scroll back down to on that. Is this your hoe? And they got my nigga on this motherfucking time. He a petty. Like what the fuck? Tell me he a pedophile. He my hood nigga though.
That's
Man,
some
they tell
fucking
when I tell
allegation.
you, man, that's what I'm saying though. And when I tell you on this one, man, they talking about, man. Listen, that town is a fucked up ass city, man. When I go, man, when you go on there, you gonna be like, damn, sis, they some crazy motherfuckers. They telling everybody business. Man, they like if y'all say free this pedophile one more time, this dude that got caught red-handed jacking off in front of a 4 and 5-year-old on the video. And he from Roosevelt. Like, damn. Like, what the fuck? Damn.
They caught him on video jacking off?
In front of a 4 and 5-year-old.
What? Oh, I thought you said 45. What? 45?
No, a 4 and 5-year-old. Yeah, it threw me out yesterday when I seen it. And I was like, what?
How the hell he get caught doing that?
Shit, I don't know. But I just seen him not too long ago, and I'm like, yeah, I see you got a lot going for yourself, bro. You done upped your game, you got your own little business. Then I was talking to my husband while he was just in the county, and he popped out. We did a video visit. He popped out on the video visit, and he was like, yeah, telling my husband, yeah, that's my nigga. She walked the bam, she this, that. And I'm like, oh yeah, what's up, my thug? And then I look on this motherfucker and I see you on some, if you ever say something to me again.
He was locked up for it.
No, he wasn't. Yeah, no, you're right. He mustn't be locked up for it now. That must be what he locked up for now because he was just in there with my husband.
Yeah, you just didn't know the charges.
Yeah, exactly. My point. And you're right. I just didn't know what he was locked up for. Because I had just seen him not too long ago, and then me and my husband do a video visit, and he behind him. He telling them, my husband like, yeah, I was talking about you. And folks like, they know you this and that. But he popped behind him. I'm like, oh, that's my nigga. What's up? But I look on this motherfucker yesterday, and I see you on this bitch for being a pedophile, nigga. If you ever say something to me, nigga, I'm gonna be like, if you don't get your fruity pedophile ass, man, I'm gonna call you all the way out, nigga. Don't speak to me. And I done think this shit on here about you. They talking about, man, listen, they talking about, look, he got a small shrimp dick. I hope, man, they own this bitch crucial. Man, they own this motherfucker for real. These motherfuckers is foul. They talking about who on this motherfucker fags. A motherfucker said, you know they killed that girl, you better be quiet.
How long you had been knowing?
Huh?
How long you had been knowing him?
How long I've been knowing dude? Yeah. How long I've been knowing dude?
Yeah.
Since I've been here. Like at least 5-10 years. And you on some freaky shit like that? Nigga,
Yeah, it's crazy.
And then they literally putting motherfuckers pictures up though. So they just talking about, then they got my niece on this motherfucker. And he like, who fuck with her? She really, when I tell you she's sexy, she's sexy. Look, she young though. She's sexy and she pretty. She pretty, she shitting on bitches. Now listen, but they got that dude on here like, who fuck with her before I pay this water bill? And everybody on this bitch, they like, but
she grown?
She grown now. Yeah, she grown now. But they look like they just like niggas just is this your hoe? So they asking is this your hoe? Or they letting you know that they don't fuck with this motherfucker, or is this your, they want to know is this your hoe before they fuck with her? Oh man, this shit is crazy. Motherfuckers, but what motherfuckers don't understand is some bitch was on here, she was saying some real shit like I wish a motherfucker would put my picture up here because I'm gonna see y'all in court. Cause really you could take a motherfucker in court and sue this motherfucker for this shit. Cause they putting out motherfuckers' business for this shit. Who is this? What the fuck you want? But yeah, they really, man, I couldn't believe it, nigga. The shit I've been seeing on this motherfucker, I couldn't believe it. I said they some real talk ass motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Then it looked like everybody fucking everybody. What's up, bro?
This shit be a whole lot of shit, man. It be a whole lot of shit too, man. Mm-hmm.
Are you at the spot? I don't give a fuck about you keep talking about her for. Well, every time you talk to me, nigga. What?
We like that watermelon around here.
On the track, boy.
Smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass fat, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass fat, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass fat, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass fat, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. Watermelon kush, you know how honey do. I do it. Red bottoms, watermelon shoes. I got that man down. Watermelon juice. I like my water red, and my honey's blue. Red, black, and green. Watermelon hue. I'm keeping all my seeds. Black Panther hue we knew. Once he see this watermelon, he like.
But did you look at it, bro?
I put that watermelon, coop that thing. Keep some goons in the cut, they can shoot at you. The watermelon, boy, I'ma shoot it too. I execute the move, I make a nigga choose. And niggas love watermelon, don't get it confused. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I got that watermelon, I know you want a slice. You know that thing sitting nice, he put it on ice. He say he tryna chill, cause the block is hot. Let him slice this watermelon and then hit the spot. He said it tastes good, he want another piece. He say it's nice and sweet, bite it like a Georgia peach. I make him bite down, he want it right now. But you gotta keep it low key, pipe down. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon.
I be selling watermelons, dark skin, red bones, snow bunnies, high heels, bank account money long. From the fields to your town, vacuum seals, stuff 3 pounds. Some keys white, some keys brown. Hit my phone, it's going down. Watermelon hanging from this 308, shoot 100 rounds. My lemon squeeze put you on your knees. Watermelon plus this lemon squeeze, have you begging please. I'm throwing watermelons like Brady the Moss. Pay the cost to be the fucking boss. Rolling watermelon OG. Smoke blowing like a Christmas chimney. Do you niggas understand me? Send a RONI or a Big P, 10 toes down in these streets. I need some watermelon little freaks. Pop that pussy, Hello Kitty, juice all over my silk sheets. She wanna suck out all my seeds. Make me bust everywhere. You ain't a cop, Jade.
I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon.
Whoa. Dale Carter, you gon' crazy. Dr. Jade got me right.
Whoa. Hey. Bodies. You gon' make a nigga catch a fucking body. Fuck everybody, nigga. Bodies on the floor. Bodies in the grave. Bodies, nigga. My nigga done time, nigga. Catching bodies. Fuck it, nigga. Let's do it right around, nigga. Sick shit, nigga. And we ain't playing with you. Still hit you, get with you. 300 deep, 5 numbers. If a nigga if a nigga snooze, then a nigga lose. We ain't playing games, fucking off your frame. Make me catch a body, fuck all you lame. Bodies, you gon' make a nigga catch a fucking body. Fuck everybody, nigga. Bodies, all on the floor. Bodies, all in the grave. Bodies, nowhere in the shade. Bodies, fucking nigga, high slave. Big knocker, big gun, big froggy, big feet. Watch them knock off your whole fucking team. I ain't playing with you still hit you, get with you. You fuck niggas don't listen and learn to pay attention. Better than wishing is what you get. They're coming to miss. I ain't playing around with you, no. You niggas are missing. You're not dog, this is what it be. All dark black nigga when you see me. See nigga on that body. You gon' make a nigga catch a fucking body. Fuck everybody, nigga. Body. Kill him.
Why you all up in mine? Bitch, I'm on the grind trying to get it. All them hustlers stuck on the track down to your last sack. Man, you better get it. To them stout junks, that strips for the tits, gonna shake them hips and get it. Trump tight, all about that green and mine, it means we gotta get it. Why you all up in mine? Bitch, I'm on the grind trying to get it. All them hustlers stuck on the track down to your last sack. Man, you better get it. To them stout junks, that strips for the tits, gonna shake them hips and get it. Trump tight, all about that green and mine, it means we gotta get it. Trump tight, you motherfucker play for pipe. Hell, that's all we know. Flee for 'em in the street like Greg. I mean, to understand what they wanna hate on me for. Cause I'm out with young Broncotti in the double O Benzito. Don't whoop a nigga head like Chico. Stay to stay with JD, my amigo. Count money down in Rio. Get your keep shit on the low-low. Some of these niggas make me think they the popo. You remind me of a Momo. Tell the state's evidence is a no-no. Hell, I'm a player, hater. Nigga, I'm a pimp, killer. Southside big willie, young nigga, about my thriller. Champagne spiller, slash cocaine dealer. No mercy filler, ain't damn nigga triller. He just a gorilla, Trump tight estimated 8 nigga with more game than Red Miller. And we just started, but it's money the world cold hard. Half of my niggas dearly departed, and most of the others is heavily guarded. I bless y'all souls a lot of time in this game. These sim niggas fold. You gotta play with the cards that you was dealt hot. Before these southern streets is cold, it's time to hold you on. You better be careful when you moving them zones. The whole fucking game fucked up. You can have sweet Jade. I want my money in the power. Remember that nigga making the game sour. I went from poor, broke, and low. Nigga to make a G by the hour. Nigga did to make it great for you, cow. And that's how my angel name Q. Fuck these haters, baby girl, the world belong to me and to you. Why you all up in mine? Bitch, I'm on the grind trying to get it. All them hustlers stuck on the track down to your last sack. Man, you better get it. To them stout junks, that strips for the tits, gonna shake them hips and get it. Trump tight, all about that green and mine, it means we gotta get it. Why you all up in mine? Bitch, I'm on the grind trying to get it. All them hustlers stuck on the track down to your last sack. Man, you better get it. To them stout junks, that strips for the tits, gonna shake them hips and get it. Trump tight, all about that green and mine, it means we gotta get it. What you want, nigga? What you need, nigga? Got some hard, got some soft, got some weed, nigga. What you want, nigga? What you need, nigga? Got some hard, got some soft, got some weed. I came through checking the traps, I'm riding brand new six. I just dropped off 2 times 36. I got a trunk full of keys in the back of the Benz. I'm doing G, ain't niggas in the hood again. Now feds in my city wanna kick in my door. Cause the niggas who I'm hanging with me.
Hey, bro.
And the jack in the bitches wanna take out my cookies with Trump type little nigga. Do it look like
What up, man?
2 times 10 just to get in the game. I got a hustlers stuck on the track down to your last sack, man, you better get it. To them South Jones, that strips for the kids, for the shake them hips and get it. Trump tight all about that green, and buying the means, we gotta get it. Why you all up in mine? Bitch, I'm on the grind trying to get it. All them hustlers stuck on the track down in your last sack, man, you better get it. To them South Jones, that strips for the kids, for the shake them hips and get it. Trump tight all about that green, and buying the means, we gotta get it. Look who's in the trial out the woods, invaded y'all hoods, it's the medicine. I started trying to stop me from getting mine, I whoop his ass like Luke, I ain't finishing, I diminish him. Motherfuckers don't want to get it seen on your ass, but I'm gonna be sitting in that E-class, nigga, please. I was one up to put a stitch on his knee, now freeze, lay it down, boys. This right here, stick up, you mine. Now put your hands on my ass and see, cause I'm finna bust a rhyme, then bust a nine in the atmosphere. Drink a little bit, hit that oop, blow your green, you posted up in the trap, see a pig smell back in my nigga back to sin. While you out there bullshit, it's money in them streets, y'all better get it. All the niggas who went from public housing to sitting on 100,000, y'all ain't play with it. I know plenty hold down, 10 toes down, anything goes down when you trying to get paid. You shake your ass crack for the mail, I bake my last crack for the sale, deals gotta be made, deals gotta be paid. I ain't struggling for shit, hustling quick, on the gorilla. For that bread, I act a monkey gorilla about my skrilla. A truck tight hustler on the front line. Bitch, you know I'm about mine, don't even try. My click so big for heaven, the game, we need to go and die. Smoke good, ride wood, dropping hot shit, big fake, not shit. See down south, we hustling, scratching, scraping, racing, paper chasing. We don't die, reincarnate like Jason. The camp killer, ain't hard to tell. Laying down on the even Steve, wonder why we the realest and everybody feel us like great. Why you all up in mine? Bitch, I'm on the grind trying to get it. All them hustlers stuck on the track down to your last sack, man, you better get it. To them South Jones, that strips for the kids, you gotta shake them hips and get it. Trump tight all about that green, you buying the means, we gotta get it. Why you all up in mine? Bitch, I'm on the grind trying to get it. All them hustlers stuck on the track down in your last sack, man, you better get it. To them South Jones, that strips for the kids, for the shake them hips and get it. Trump tight all about that green, and buying the means, we gotta get it. What you want, nigga? What you need, nigga? Got some hard, got some soft, got some weed, nigga. What you want, nigga? What you need, nigga? Got some hard, got some soft, got some weed, nigga. What you want, nigga? What you need, nigga? Got some hard, got some soft, got some weed, nigga. What you want, nigga? What you need, nigga? Got some hard, got some soft, got some weed,
Like same shit, different day, bro. Try not to pop one of these niggas in their head, though, you know what I mean? You know they all over us. I'm talking to my phone crazy, dog.
You want a little music? Fuck the trip, I'm motion. Movie clip, I'm hosting. Shooter say he open. Took a pussy nigga block the same night we open. He prayed the guy was hoping. His body had some holes in. I'm nice up there with hoes, man. Seen a fiend, used to babysit me through a band. He shot his man in the back of the head. They had come for the sand. They killed my youngin'. We killed 3. We got the upper hand. Was in the scuffle, damn. I broke my knuckle, damn. I must have hit him hard, I wasn't fucking playing. But that's gold mode, I'd rather be in gold robes. Banging oldies, grandma say I got an old soul. Back to life, headshot, no soul to soul. I put my gun down, rumble a nigga toe to toe. This is skydiving, they hating but the vibe got him. Rappers there's not a problem, shout out y'all who got the album. Do this for the streets, what y'all forgot about him, top to bottom. I'm making rounds, I don't give a fuck about him. He screamed like a bitch when them niggas shot him. And I don't want them shits if everybody got him. 4 in the morning, they had came and got him. In front of his kids, in the cell, he had dreamed about him. Purple hearted kind, clipped the retarded kind. I kept 60 with me, shot a nigga 40 times. My man spit at 32, you would've thought he rhymed. And if you owe me something, you better throw me mine. Fully geared in the 70s, with weaponry. I bring the pain most definitely, only pussy nigga slept on me. Looking in the mirror, it's the enemy. No, it's the friend of me. Feds want the enemy. I pray for my enemies, but I don't like y'all energy. On a Wednesday, I knew he from the 10th grade. Dressed with the 10th fade. Scar for the switchblade. Mindset, get paid. He got hit when shit sprayed. Gucci on as he laid. Then they drove him to his grave. Dime bitch, you Felipe, she got Chick-fil-A. I fucked her once, you could keep her, she got ricochet. Niggas know he run the city with his 6s play. You diss an OBH nigga, I get you hit today. You say you had to play, but you bullshitted. I stepped up on the field, then they forfeited. They say he's feeling froggy, tell them for to rip it. And if they grip you up, everything you know, forget it. It was new to you, to me it was the usual. Crib out New Jerusalem, still eating oodles and noodles. Make a nigga disappear, you thinking it was voodoo. Fuck rapper boy, played the songs, it was judo. Stare you like a marker do, this hair is remarkable. I send my offer through, you staring looking awkward too. What's the offer?
And I
This beat is produced by Little. Let's go.
Still not sleeping, still seeing demons. Send a kite to my nigga, still screaming free him. Bro told me hit his jack anytime I need him. But it was in the casket last time I seen him. Now I'm strapped down looking for his killers. Backwood passed around, yeah, we smoking killers. I don't fuck around, boy, I came with killers. It could be a cop there, I still come and kill you. Since bro got killed, I've been on tilt. Feeling like it's my fault, swimming in my guilt. I'm with two of my killers, looking for his killers. Got the word on where he be, we about to come and fill you. Now the zombies on your ass, the shit look like Thriller. Shoot at 3 straight cash, look like Reggie Muller. We got the word from his main John. Bitch, he parked up and got rained on. We got him. He ain't know that it was game on. No, I was in the zone. You was on your phone. Slipping. Undefeated when I clutch your ratchet. Shit hurt my pride seeing bro in the casket. I seen his killer, then I let him have it. Perfect opportunity, I couldn't pass. It was an eye for eye. Facts. 2 for 2 facts. Die for die. Still not sleeping, still seeing demons. Send a kite to my nigga, still screaming free him. Bro told me hit his jack anytime I need. It was in the casket last time I seen him. Now I'm strapped down looking for his killers. Backwood passed around, yeah, we smoking killers. I don't fuck around, boy, I came with killers. It could be a cop there, I still come and kill you.
Dope dealer turned mogul. Yeah. My trap house went global. Yeah. I'm all action, no vocal. No. So fuck rap, I smoke you. Dirty money, dirty scale on my dresser. Unwrap a whole one and I'm molested. Bake soda stretching. Dry cook X. Was in jail dreaming about my compressor. New Gen 4 with the fully switch. I use FaceTime when I order bricks. I use sign language when I order hits. I left with his soul when I caught him slip. You call it on, ain't no resolution. The prison time, it was therapeutic. I got a heart, but I never use it. You sent 100 death threats, but you never do it.
Still not sleeping, still seeing demons. Send a kite to my nigga, still screaming free him. Bro told me hit his jack anytime I need him. But it was in the casket last time I seen him. Now I'm strapped down looking for his killers. Backwood passed around, yeah, we smoking killers. I don't fuck around, boy, I came with killers. It could be a cop there, I still come and kill you. Fuck him. Get your head right, then get your bread right. Get your money. And never be that nigga slipping at a red light. No. Shorty fuck me good, so I let her stay the night. Stay focused. It's mind your business, it can save your life. I'm dying in a hurry, everything is blurry. Bury me in Burberry, tell my mom don't worry. Mom. We kept our fingers crossed when the heat was off. Mom. They found a hole in his head and his sneaks was off. If you pay to be the boss, that defeat the cause. I don't pay to fuck a bitch, I delete her, bro. It's the Broad Street bully, straight from North Philly. Never got bully, I tell a nigga kill me. Or I kill a nigga and tell a judge to will me. Dark low, Rick Fox, nigga, this the real me. I'm locked and loaded. I'll knock you over. Threw 20 at him close up, and I was sober. Then the marshals caught my youngin' laying low in Dover. He told the DA suck his dick when the trial was over. If you ain't talking money, get the dial tone. Talking to my man in jail, he on the iPhone. Pulled up thuggin', playing Jeffrey Osborne. Yeah, slow, I'm the one they keep their eyes on. My sneaks in Cologne is a G alone. That nigga still on my dick, tell him leave me alone. You waiting on connects. They ain't call you yet. You said you up next.
Yeah, what it do?
Handle M16s like an army vet. And I don't drink no red shit if ain't no Barney left. Don't. Niggas fuck the game up, man. These rats niggas.
Roni Boo for the win. Subscribe to the RONI channel. Cash App Money Time. Roni Boo 1. Cash App Time Money Boo. Roni Boo 1. RONIBOO1.
Full eye on the corpse, let it dissolve. OBH mob, I know you hate them guys. You can lie to the world, we know you ain't them guys. Stare him dead in his face, the eyes never lie. What's the odds of him living fucking with a guy? You see niggas, man, they only grateful when the waitress come out with the flaming young. Shit all sizzling and shit. Like that, right? What about the butcher in the back who cut this shit all up for you? Blood all over his apron. What about him? Niggas don't respect him, though. Y'all niggas understand me one day. That's for sure, though. OBH mob, bitch ass niggas. Get your head right, then get your bread right. Never be that nigga slipping at the red light. Never.
Man, I heard that. Yak, salute, brother. You know, we gonna keep it going, man. You already know, man. Shout out to everybody coming through. I see you, Skyline. Salute, man.
Oh, what it do, Roni Boo? I hear they hating on you. Let them know the sky. Rendezvous for the win. 10 times 10. Rendezvous for the win. You know, again. Rendezvous for the win. Rendezvous for the win. Cocaine, baking soda, about to boil in. Make Trey A, daddy get retarded. Make Trey A, daddy get retarded. Make Trey A, daddy get retarded. Walking down the street, she was looking for a head. Trey A, mama suck a real good dick. Trey A, mama suck a real good dick. Trey A, mama suck a real good dick. Trey A, wearing sister pants to the dance, throwing up gang signs, first gang banging trans. Lane trick nigga, he a player club lands. Time to put the pussy niggas to bed. Micah shot his wife in the leg. Micah too proud to bed. Cause that bitch giving all the homeboys head. What you think? You forgot you shot that bitch? You a fuck ass nigga on logo dick. Studio in a studio apartment. Miss 206, you a crooked teeth high yellow bitch. 10 times 10. Rendezvous for the win. You know, again. Rendezvous for the win. Rendezvous for the win. Sucker ass nigga keep stealing my flow, keep biting my style, keep biting my quotes, putting it on this YouTube show, thinking I don't know. A Seattle weird motherfucking weirdo. Last I heard, you left Nina for a loco. Last I heard, loco was the popo. Last I heard, FDA is a bitch. Last I heard, Terrence soap by dick. Smoke dog a dope fiend for life, ice head. Bitch nigga, put the pipe down, you dead. Kimmy, you so fat, can't do no wrong. Kimmy, you so fat, you love that song. Kimmy, you so fat, you know it trick. Kimmy, you so fat, bitch, eat my dick. Kimmy, when you're mad, you can't go rendezvous, bitch. What's wrong with you? Oh. Rendezvous for the win. 10 times 10. Rendezvous for the win. You know, again. Rendezvous for the win. Rendezvous for the win. Shout out to my niggas on the West Coast. This Cinderoni from the East Coast. Speaking of the East Coast, Nina boy, you a bitch. Asmo beat your ass by the low, took your shit. Talking to some party line mafia. I beat your ass helicopter to the doctor. Trey A on big boy, killer Mike, body rock ya. Cinderoni for a payment non-stop ya. Yeah, you already know what it is. Rendezvous for the win. One more again, stepping up for me and my friends. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to all my niggas in this bitch, man. 448, yo, man. Pumpkin in this motherfucker, yo. Stay true around this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Boss Claus. You dig? Around this motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold a nigga down, man. Hey, man, shout out to all my niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? Lil T Mike, you know what I'm saying? Holding me up, man. You know what I'm saying? Really keeping a nigga up, man. Shout out Batman. Shout out my little nigga. My nigga Richie 9-0, you know what I'm saying? Shout out that nigga Mac 9-0, you dig? Dark Shell, Proper G, you know what I'm talking about? Hey man, Angel Watts, you dig? You know what I mean? Hey man, we getting to it, man, you know what I'm saying? Cinderoni back at it, man. You dig?
Cinderoni for the win. Yeah, neighborhood for the win. Yeah, man, let these boys know, man. You cannot contend. It's only pretend. Don't even try to offend or defend, man. Because guess what? We always on your head, suckers. Yeah, take that to the bank. You know what I'm saying? For real. Man, we out.
Give me feedback.
Mute the mic, Ronnie.
Yeah, that's not me. That's not me. Somebody got the phone or a tab open. Yeah, that's not me.
Okay.
I don't have a phone.
Somebody got a phone or a tab open. That's not me.
Okay. I muted my mic and it still did it.
It stopped when you muted your mic. Yeah, whatever you got. Yeah, Kima, it's your mic came up. Log out and come back on. It stopped when you muted your mic.
We're having a little technical difficulties at the moment. Give us a second. We'll be right here.
Technical difficulties. Man, appreciate everybody tuning in.
I see you in. She hasn't gotten back in, huh?
All right.
Oh, here it goes. Here she comes.
Yeah, we got action. We got action.
Okay.
She hasn't gotten back in, huh?
All right.
Here it goes.
So I don't know what's going on.
We got action. Somebody got an echo.
Okay.
Hey, Kima, you got some open tabs. You got some open tabs. Yeah, she got some open tabs. What up, Vice City? What up, Jen? We got the OG Hood building. Yeah.
Yeah, it stopped echoing once she left, huh?
Yeah, she got either some open tabs going or she got a whole lot happening.
I wonder if she must have had her phone on. She says, "I'm here." Gracefully disrespectful. I'm here. Kima. I don't see her on the visual on the screen.
Yeah, that was from like 5 minutes ago or something, like 2-3 minutes. Yeah, so yeah, she got to come back.
Okay, delayed.
Mm-hmm.
Thank y'all for holding in for a second, man. We're trying to get these little technical issues worked out. We own it.
Stone C in the building, salute.
So I don't know how we prepped for like 30 minutes. But thanks for tuning in. It's your girl Kima. Mouth don't never stop. But this time I'm on here with a special guest. I see a lot of commentary on relationships, most of it people that
Hey, Kima. I'm not hearing you. You're very low.
Can y'all hear me? Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
perfect.
loud and clear now. Loud and clear.
Okay, great. So this is your girl Kima. Thanks for tuning in. And I decided to do a podcast today specifically to ask this man all the stuff that most women don't have the opportunity to ask a real G. We're going to be talking about Black relationships and just issues that are affecting us and hopefully get some resolution, because a lot of us women are out here walking clueless and the men are following behind us. So I want to definitely introduce to some reintroduce to others my guest for this evening, the OG Hitster. Tell us a little bit about yourself there.
What's up with it, folks? I'm out here in Lancaster, California. 50-year-old business owner who has been married 3 times. I feel like at this point in the game, you know, I walk and talk through my experiences and what I see going on in Black communities. I'm an advocate for Black people on all levels. You know what I'm saying? I'll roll with the underdog in any situation that I'm involved in. And we're just going to talk about what's going on in the community, man, with the relationships and what men should and should not be doing, and women at the same time.
Shout out to the guest, Destiny. Thanks for checking in. Brandon, King Von. And I'm just going to break it off with, what is the primary issue you see in a Black community as far as relationships or lack thereof?
Well, I think that social media, I feel like all forms of entertainment are misleading and basically brainwashing us in the community. We're allowing ourselves to make decisions off of sound bites that sound good, and they end up getting regurgitated throughout the communities. And there's actually no type of factual basis to a lot of the stuff that's going on, what's being said, and on how we're being programmed.
So do you think that in today's society, there are any healthy examples of womanhood? And if so, who would you recommend or want to see more women model after?
Well, honestly,
because it ain't grandma.
That's one of the problems. Yeah, that's honestly one of the problems. We no longer have any role models to look up to that are placed in front of us. Of course, there are successful relationships with people in relationships and whatnot, but they're not being pushed to the forefront. They're not being used as examples. All the examples of womanhood and manhood that's being pushed to us is basically negative and detrimental, basically to our survival.
Okay. So as a modern day woman, because I don't know what that means, but what would you recommend Black women do less of in regards to like expectations or whatever in relationships or trying to find a man?
I think that Black women and men also, but speaking of Black women, should do what makes them feel good, what makes them feel right at heart. Stop looking at outside entities to base your relationship off of, because every relationship is different, and what works for that man and that woman in that household not necessarily going to work for you, because you're individuals and we all live our life off of our life experiences. So you can't take a Jay-Z and Beyonce's relationship. You can't take a Cardi B and, you know, all these celebrities who are always on the forefront and base your life off of them. You have to do what is right for you and the man or woman that you choose to be with, and bump everybody else on the outside. Don't worry about what nobody else is thinking, not even including family members, because a lot of times they have a real negative influence on a person's relationship. You got to do what's right for you.
Okay, so a woman in a relationship, if she can't really go to her parents and she got to keep everybody out, then do you think it's healthy for her to have a male friend to bounce things off of or get advice from?
Well, you know what, that depends on the state of the relationship. If you have a relationship with boundaries and built on trust, then you should be able to be friends with whoever you want to be friends with. But if you're shaky and your relationship is rocky and the trust isn't there, you better not go to no man seeking no advice. It's going to be a problem, as it should be.
This is always a recurring issue. What is up with men not liking women and their friends? And Brandon Bowman says no such thing as a male friend per se.
Because the reason being is that friend title that y'all put on it, we as men know that if you open the door, that motherfucker gonna jump through dick in his hand. Simple and plain. No matter what the situation is. If he's a heterosexual man and you are an attractive woman, sometimes you don't have to be attractive. Your character could be attractive to that person. Yeah, they're gonna lay in the cut until it's their turn. Simple and plain. The only way a man is not going to cross those boundaries is if he has no interest in you sexually. That is the only way a man's not going to cross them boundaries. That's it. And that's all. So no, we're not doing that male friendship type shit. We're not doing that at the moment, especially if there's no trust up in there. What happened to you? Identity is lacking. Yes, the tech era is complicated. Also, generational issue with men today on it. I know exactly what you're talking about, Mr. Brandon Bowen. Kima, what happened to you? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to carry this show a little bit because Kima's gone. I don't know where she went. But Brandon Bowen, yes, you're exactly right on your assessment with that. This technological era is giving a lot of people a lot of false, what can I say, hope. It's giving them a lot of false egos. It really ain't working for us. Man, we need to be able to put down these phones, get off these computers, and learn how to communicate with each other, learn how to talk to each other. We need what I would consider people time. We need people time so we can reconnect with each other. Okay, let me see here. For some reason, it seemed like this actually froze up. Stream to this to your audience. Destination. Let's see here. Look like we done froze up. Where's everybody at?
I'm trying to get him to let me back in. He booted me out. I'm backstage, but I don't know where CHRONI is.
Okay, he just now popped up on the page and now you're back.
I'm back. All right. So
You're back.
Is it a good idea when getting into a serious relationship to limit your male counterparts' exposure or knowledge of your friends and just kind of keep it like associates more than friendship? Because that seems to be a problem. Like you can have that friend for years, but your man ain't going for it.
Yeah, I mean, the reason he's not going for it, there's a couple of reasons, in my opinion. And as we discussed before in the past, it's about trust. If your man don't trust you, bottom line is no, you ain't having no male friends. Second thing is, like I said, we already know that a man, if you give him a chance, he's jumping through the door. So we don't want to have to think when we walking out the door, if me and you get into an argument per se, that now you finna call this so-called friend. You know the saying? What's that saying? When you listen, the ear to lean on is a dick to ride on, some old shit like that. I mean, that's what it is. And that's what's going to be in the mind state. So now you're building a bigger gap with your trust by confiding in these so-called men, because men, we're territorial. Yes, we are. And we would like to feel like and want to feel the need of you. So we want to feel like we can do whatever you need to be done. Why do you have to go to the next man? That's the mind state in a untrustworthy relationship. I got to put that out there. It's when the trust is bad, is when the male friendship type thing, it ain't flying. It ain't flying. No, and at the end of the day, if your man has a problem with that and you want to build with this man, then you need to respect his wishes, because this is the man that you're building a future with, may have children with, may get married, share responsibility, financial responsibilities, the whole shebang, not the associate, not the longtime friend. Bottom line, this is what it is. Who are you trying to establish a future with? The man or the friend? And that's where you have to learn how to decipher the two.
Yeah, that's some real it's hard to leave them friends though. I'm sorry, but I do get it. You gotta leave them alone.
No,
okay.
No, you don't want to leave the friends because you feel like it's a control issue. You don't want to give up your control. That's what that's about. Put it down.
You know,
compromise.
But you know, and I get that, but I feel like in today's society, men want women to compromise way more than they're willing to.
Well,
you want to be my all, but then if you turn your back, and I didn't turn my back on everybody, then I'm stuck leaning and depending on solely you, and that's not healthy.
Okay, well the thing is like this, man. For me, and in my opinion, you're in a relationship. That relationship is supposed to be all encompassing. I want you to be my best friend. I'm not trying to. When I got a woman that I'm into, she comes first over everybody. She comes first over the homies. She comes first over the relatives. All of that shit. This is who I want to be, man. This is who I want to spend my time with constantly, not
Does she come
occasionally.
first over the kids?
Okay, now when you say come first, what does that mean? Because if you have grown kids and you have your woman, once again, who are you trying to be in a relationship with? Your kids. Kids have to stay in their spot. Everybody's got a position to play. There should never be a choice. Your woman should never ask you to choose. Your kids should never ask you to choose. You know what I'm saying? Because you're supposed to be able to spread the love out to everybody. If there's some jealousy shit going on, then that's some issues that need to be answered to and dealt with.
So, for a single parent, if a man has kids, small kids, maybe he even has custody, because that's a new thing now that's very commonplace, and he gets in a relationship, you're telling me that he should put that woman over his kids?
No, if you see,
I'm
that's not what I
asking.
said. Remember, I said that you have adult kids. When you have young kids, your kids come before everything. When you have young kids, they come before everything because they rely on you. You know what I'm saying? So that is your responsibility. You're charged with raising them, guiding them, providing for them, and that is your first priority. Whether it's a woman dealing with her kids or a man dealing with his kids, your kids your first priority because that's your responsibility. You brought them into this world, so nothing comes before young kids. But when, like I said, when you got adult kids, my woman come before my adult kids. In essence, she's coming before the adult kid because my connection and my happiness is connected to this woman. Because I'm a heterosexual man and I want to be with this woman. That connection is with her.
So it's no bros before hoes.
They don't like to live. What's that?
No bros before hoes.
Oh, it ain't never bros before hoes. I've never understood that sentiment, and I will speak on it. It ain't never bros before hoes. And in my opinion, be mad if you want. If you think your friends come before your girl, you gay. That's how I feel. You may not be accepting or acknowledging your gayism, but you gay if you feel like your male friends come before your woman. That's a no. I've never understood that. Will never be like that. Will never push that. You'll never hear me with that dumbass slogan, bros before hoes. No, I love the ladies, and that's who I want to be up for. That's who I want to spend my time with. The homies get a little bit of time. They get, as a grown man, for me, the homies get 10% of my time. You know what I'm saying? The other 90 is with my kids and my woman. Simple and plain. Because at the end of the day, we all know when the bills need to be paid, can you call up your home? When you're going through some type of sickness, can you call up your homies? And they really be there. They really be there for you. No, because they're not taking that responsibility because they got their own families to deal with and live with. Kima, where you go? Why you blank?
Hold on a second. You didn't even have to acknowledge that you can still hear me. Give me a minute. I was looking for my other Bluetooth because I didn't want an interruption. That's the only reason you can't see me right now. But
okay, but yeah, no, it ain't never bros before hoes. I don't believe that shit. Be mad if you want. You don't have to like the response, but it is what it is. My woman, I'm a heterosexual man. I love women, and that's what's coming first in my life.
Now, in your opinion, do you find that women have to compromise more in a relationship than men do?
Well, I mean, generally speaking, just in general, and once again, it's my opinion, it doesn't apply to everything. What I say does not apply to every situation, but can be applied to a lot of situations. And I think that the sentiment of women compromising more is because in today's society, in my experience, the men have more to offer than the woman. You know, you got
Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Like that. I know you like
Explain
that.
yourself.
See, because see,
Explain yourself.
explain myself. Let me explain myself. See,
I
you got
to
a
come
lot
back
of
on the
women.
camera for that.
Listen, you got a lot of women that's claim, you know, that's complaining and crying about men not having this, not having that, no ambition. Well, guess what? That's because them is the men that you are hanging around. Them is the men you associate with.
Speak on it.
That's the reason that you're crying about that. Like I said, in my experience, and my friends, we got jobs, we got homes, we got vehicles, we got all of that. So that's the majority in my experience. So so 9 times out of 10, so 9 times out of 10, we're coming with more to the table than women. So that feels like that's why they compromise. But then on the other hand, it's the same thing. When you're a man and you're out there being lazy, not working, and you're looking for a woman to take care of you, then guess what? Guess who needs to be doing the compromising? That man, because he ain't got shit to offer. Because he ain't got shit to offer. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of men don't recognize that. You know what I'm saying? They think because they king diggly that that's all a woman is looking for and that's all she needs. But we all know that's bullshit. That's kid talk. That's kid thoughts.
So do you think a broke man deserves a woman?
He sure does. He sure does, because let me explain something to you. Which see that, and let's break all this.
I'm just asking a question. It's not my opinion. I'm just I'm
just
repeating the narratives.
Yeah, exactly. But this goes to all the cliches and shit that I be talking about that we need to dispel. Oh, if you broke, you don't need to be in a relationship. You don't need to be looking. Listen, I'm gonna tell you just like this. 2023, the role models are gone. A lot of the opportunities are gone. In the employment industry, the financial industry, the housing market, a lot of those opportunities are gone. Nobody is ready-made. Nobody is coming into a relationship with all the answers. Nobody's coming to a relationship with all the money. Somebody is going to be lacking, whether it be the woman or the man. And everybody deserves love. Because guess what? Love existed before all this materialistic shit. Think about it. When they riding it, you know what I'm saying, in Africa and whatnot, they don't have all the materialistic things to define them. Dig what I'm saying? And they still love. We're letting materialistic shit define if I should get love. That's crazy. And that's what I mean by people being brainwashed. We got to deprogram everything we learned and reprogram and come on back with some new shit. Because this shit is wild right here. Does a man deserve to be loved if he don't have no money? Yeah, not by today's standards. Not by today's standards, but that shit is bullshit. And that's the type of shit that they're feeding, which is brainwashing. Uh-oh. Kima, why you keep getting kicked out? Hello. Hello. We really got to get this together here. Let's see here. Hello.
I'd have been on podcasts 50 million times, and this is about the third time in less than 10 minutes I didn't get kicked off, and I don't even understand. So you must be hitting a soft spot with somebody. But this leads to the other question, because I'm like, he did warn me that the powers that be. Because I'm like, I run my mouth on these things all the time. I've never had this many problems. It's kind of ridiculous. But segueing back to what you were talking about in regards to materialistic things, it's my opinion that it's better for people to get together when they're struggling than once usually the man has made it, because I feel like he trusts her and probably is going to be more committed to that relationship than somebody, jumping on after he's accomplished. What do you think about that? And if you agree to an extent, why?
Okay, I agree to an extent, but that's not the norm. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to get together when we're struggling to make a bond. But I understand your sentiment in saying that a man would trust you more if you came on board when he had nothing, as opposed to him having something. I mean, I understand that, but we don't have to settle. We don't have to be like, oh yeah, I'm broke, you broke, let's build together. That's a wonderful sentiment if that's where you started from, but everybody's not starting from that level. You know what I'm saying? And what I do want to say is this to the brothers. But this can be applied to the women. But I'm gonna say this just speaking to the brothers. In this day and time, once again, nobody is ready-made. You're gonna have to be willing to build these women up to what you feel like you want. You can't just throw somebody away because this character is not on board in essence with what you want. Because you got to understand, the female role model has been eliminated, just like the male role model has been eliminated. That's why this can apply both ways. You got to be willing to work with each other. Nobody's coming ready-made, bottom line. So find you somebody that you feel you can build with and build with that person. And sisters, y'all got to do the same thing. You hear about all this, oh, I ain't building no man. I ain't telling no man what to do. Well, check this out. You're going to be sitting like that for the rest of your damn life. You're going to be a lonely old biddy talking that bullshit about what you're not going to do to help better yourself. Look at it like that. You're bettering yourself if you're bettering your companion. That still is bettering yourself. You got to be willing to work with the person for real, for real. You got to understand it.
You get a lot of. Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say to that. I mean, and I hear you, but the reason why I ain't team Build-A-Bear is because I've seen way too many times where a woman has done that, and when he get on, he leave her ass. Maybe for a white girl, maybe not.
Okay, well, let me explain something to you about that. That means you was blinded by the dick because you didn't recognize them characters in them that would leave your ass when he got on. So I'm just saying, no. So that was your bad. I'm not saying that a woman has to say, here's $100,000, let's do this. You can spoon feed somebody as you're building them. You can still do that, and you still have to understand your good intentions, it will always be good. If your intentions ain't good, then you know what you think the results is going to be. So what I'm saying is, yeah, if I help somebody up and they go bad, okay, they went bad. The world is not over. 7 billion people in this world. Nobody's telling you to go cash your 401k out to help build somebody. I'm talking about building character, not building their pockets up, not buying flashy clothes and jewelry and cars. I'm talking about building their character up. That's what I mean. Because we all started from a blank canvas. You know what I'm saying? We're not being taught. Look at the women today, and I'm speaking in general. But women aren't taught now. How many of y'all being taught how to sew? How many of y'all being taught how to cook? How many of y'all being taught how to wash? I have literally been in relationships where a woman didn't know how to wash clothes. I had to teach her how to wash clothes. Yeah, because she would throw all her clothes into and overpack the washing machine. You can't overpack the washing machine. Your clothes they're not going to get clean if it's overpacked. So I had to show her how you have to only put a certain amount in. You know what I'm saying? How you have to immediately take them out. Because if you leave them in the washing machine, they're going to mildew because you want to go run up the street. You know, it's certain things. I've taught women how to clean. You know what I'm saying? Because they didn't know how to clean. They throw in pots instead of putting food in containers and putting it in the refrigerator. They throw the whole damn pot in the damn refrigerator. You know what I'm saying? It's certain things, and I'm not going to fault them. But if they didn't have a mother who knew these things and taught them this, how can I expect them to know that? I'm not going to fault them and talk bad about them. I'm going to extend what I know to them, and hopefully they accept that. But once again, it's not about cashing somebody out, buying a whole bunch of materialistic shit. See, that's where y'all get caught up at when y'all talking about I'm not going to build somebody. I'm talking about building character. And if you think too much of yourself to help build somebody's character, then get your ass out the way. Be lonely the rest of your life. That's what sacrifice is. Black people don't ever want to sacrifice nothing. Simple and plain.
Okay. Another hot topic has been Black women are not compatible with modern day Black men because we talk too much, we nag, we not team players, the white girl or the Mexican girl is this and that. What do you have to say to that? Is there a lot of truth in that, and is it our fault?
First off, bullshit. That's not my experience. That ain't my experience. My friends are in a relationship with black women. I think that that's the narrative pushed to us to keep us divided. Everybody, every race goes through problems. It's only our race is always put on a pedestal. That's a false narrative. I love black women. My homies love black women. You know what I'm saying? So I don't experience that in my life. Of course, I got friends that go outside of the race. I have family members that go outside of the race. But all in all, my experience in the majority of my friends, we all are in relationships with black women. Now, as far as the disconnects, once again, I really believe that's all what's put out there to cause that disconnect. I really do. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we can't do this. They're always polarizing what we can't do, what we won't do. But there's many a black successful relationship. My parents have been married on the 23rd of this month. They've been married 47 years. And that was my example in essence of my stepfather who's been around since I was 3 years old. Stick through thick and thin. He built. He didn't walk away. Dig what I'm saying? And this society has got us, and they wasn't also affected by this social media shit also. But this society has us throwing away people anytime we get mad. Oh, fuck it. She running her mouth too much. I'm gone because this broad in my inbox is talking better. What happened is that broad in the inbox don't know you. She know what you look like, and so that's what she attracted to. But she don't know your character. That broad may not even, she may hate your motherfucking guts. As soon as you open your mouth and shit, you know what I'm saying? But here it is. You just threw away this woman who's willing to be with you for some old fantasy shit over here that ain't gonna have no connection with you. And you know what? If you do that, you're bad and your fault. You're gonna learn to start trying to build up your woman, and the woman trying to build up her man and sticking with him and working putting things out. Because a lot of times you hear people talking about, oh, why they can't be like our grandparents and woo, woo, woo. But the thing is, once again, we're not actually stating facts, because a lot of the relationships and grandparents, grandfather relationships, grandpa was cheating throughout the whole thing, and grandma knew that. And she knew that. So they shit wasn't perfect neither, but they stuck together. They stuck together, period, for whatever reason was. But when you're doing all that comparing, shit, every motherfucker I know that was in their 60s and 70s, them dudes was players. They was players. Bottom line. You know what I'm saying? Just their business wasn't all over the streets like it is now. You know what I'm saying? So we comparing our relationship to false narratives. You know what I'm saying? Bottom line. Because they shit wasn't perfect.
Do you think that the feminist movement had a dire effect on Black women and in turn the Black community?
100% I do. 100% I do. Because the feminist movement, what they did was, the feminist movement started with white women and their desire to be equal to their men and make the same amount of money and things of that sort. But it had no traction without Black women. See what I'm saying? So they mixed that in together. So what Blacks was going through was no longer ours. When you mixed it in with this feminism, with these white women, they didn't care nothing about you. They was trying to get on equal pay with their husbands and things of that sort. That's what that feminism was about. But now, the feminist movement now is, once again, is a divide. Because now I'm a feminist and I'm supposed to do this, I'm supposed to do that. And what you're doing is you're alienating your man with that bullshit, because that's not natural. If you're a heterosexual woman, you're a heterosexual man, you belong together, not apart, not fighting over no bullshit. You belong together. But that feminist movement, that has caused a divide, because it's telling sisters and programming sisters to be like, you don't need a man. How come we're the only race that doesn't need a man? That shit in they race.
Speak on it.
That shit in they race. You gonna look at they race, they all booed up and hugged up and getting married. We're the only ones getting that bullshit preached. You don't need a man. Girl, you can do this and you can do that. Come on, man. That ain't doing nothing but causing divide. We need you guys, and hopefully you feel like you need us. Simple and plain. I don't even want to shit. If I woke up tomorrow and there wasn't no women, I got to go. I got to go. I ain't gonna be able to do it. I ain't gonna be able to do it. Simple and plain.
Okay, Brandon Bowman says feminists be mad, feministic too, but that's a deeper combo. Brandy, you want to come on and expound a little bit about that, what you're saying? Because I'm a little lost, but I feel like there's something in there. While we wait to see if he decides. Do you think that the Black woman is over-sexualized in society today?
Of course, she's always been. She's always been. We've seen the models and what they did to the slaves and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And so what that does is also that is a divide because it causes a perception to other races to have devalued our women because we just become the women have just become sex symbols. And that's why, and just like they put on the Black men are hyper violent, you know what I'm saying? When in all reality, we know who got the most violent history in the books. But if you put those type of titles on people, then it causes other races to devalue you and not sympathize or empathize with what your struggle is and what you're going through, because that's all they see in their heads. That's all they see. Oh, she's just sexual, this and that. And so when you have the music industry promoting that image and everybody subscribing to that image and everybody caught up with the builder bodies and all that, that's all you become is a sexual image, a sexual object. That's all you become. So you are devalued by everybody who subscribes to that bullshit. Everybody who subscribes to it. Not every Black man subscribes to that bullshit, but the ones who do, and because it's so polarized and put out there, seems like the majority does. But when you speak on sexualization of Black women and whatnot with the builder bodies and everything, my experience and the Black men that I know, we're not into that. We're not into all them fake body parts and all that type of stuff. And the men who are
You
into
hear that,
it,
ladies? It's not needed.
it's not needed. It's not needed. Because you'll go get that big ass and all that, and your man to cheat with a little flat booty girl because she makes him feel better. Simple and plain. But now we're not into that bullshit. That shit looks ridiculous. Stop doing it. It makes no sense that every other race tried to emulate your body parts, but now you didn't flip the script and trying to emulate them because that's their doing. That's not yours. Fuck, we getting ass implants for your ass is already shaking your big and whatnot, or other parts of your body. You're now emulating them who was emulating you. That's crazy. Boy, they know how to flip the script, masters of manipulation. Right.
Okay. So Brandon says feminists will advocate for women, but then body shame a woman in the same breath. Men don't care. White, Black, brown, red. Okay, so he's saying don't worry about the body. So do you think, because I hear a lot of times, especially like passport bros and people that advocate for going outside their race, Black women don't spend enough time in the gym. We're too big. We're unhealthy. And they just not feeling the thicker version of the sisters that are promoted these days. What would you say to that?
Well, you already know, you kind of know my opinion that my preference is healthy women. That's my preference, is healthy women. So, I mean, because, and that's one of the sole reasons is, goddamn it, if I'm getting up and getting in the gym and sweating and tired and all that working out, and I'm trying to stay physically fit, keeping it 100 for a woman, then I need my woman to do the same thing. Simple and plain. But the avocation and the passport brothers and shit, they're clowns. Anytime men are promoting separating from their women, they're clowns in my eyes. And they're going to get traction because that shit goes with the agenda that is being pushed to separate us and break down our unity. That's why they get traction, but they're clowns. Fuck you advocating. Who the fuck, what real man wants to be talking about some passport bros once again and traveling with other men? That's I'm cool on that. You know, I go to the bike functions, I ride my Harleys, whatever, but I'm not going there for the men. I'm not going no goddamn where for no damn man. Simple and plain. It's just not happening. No, so that passport brother shit, that's a bunch of bullshit. Them dudes is clowns. Anytime you advocate to get away from your woman and enjoy life away from your woman, to enjoy new experiences without your woman, you's a clown. And I'm gonna have to say that you're gay. I'm just gonna have to say that. You know what I'm saying? If you're gay, I don't have a problem with you being gay, but if you're gay, say that.
Nothing wrong with it.
Stop playing with women and act like you want to be in a relationship with a woman when you're really gay. Go and do what you do, man. Get up out the way, because y'all making it hard because the shit is just tearing shit up. Boom. Feminists will advocate for women with body shaming women with the same breath. Men don't care. Okay, I see that comment.
So I just wanted to say, if anybody is interested in joining a live, all you got to do is log in, and we may not let you stay on forever, but you can ask a question, interact, because Theron is very intellectually stimulating, and he can talk about almost anything. At least he thinks so. I'm gonna touch on some of our more personal conversations.
Okay, I mean,
you made a statement to me because I typically like the fluffy guys.
Yes.
And you said that women who like that stature of men, generally, not always, go after them because they're the easier to manipulate. Well, why did you say that? What do you?
I said that because, simple and plain, if I'm a burglar, then I want a woman who's a burglar because we have something in common and we won't feel less or greater than the two. If you are a heavy set woman or you're any type of woman, no, excuse me, let me back that up. What I said was that if you are a chubby chaser, in my opinion, that you are chasing after that because it's an easy target. You don't have to work for it. You won't feel so self-conscious who is lacking in the physical department. It's an easy target. You hear women say, girl, get you a fat boy, he won't cheat on you. You hear comments.
Lies. They cheat.
Okay, no, but I'm saying, yes, everybody cheats. But I don't mean everybody cheats. Everybody has the potential to cheat. So that doesn't stop them. But you hear those type of statements. Girl, don't get you nobody to look good. That's right. You know what I'm saying? But they use, once again, they do that because they feel like it's an easier target and they don't have to work as hard, and they will be accepted for not working as hard, for not taking care of themselves, for not being or lacking in a lot of areas, because they don't have to worry about that, because how can he say something about her if she looking the way she looking? Yeah, see, it's a lot harder to work for somebody that's top notch, that's in shape. You see a man, some women see a man who got his shit together and he's got confidence about himself, and you be like, nah, I ain't fucking with him. Why you ain't fucking with him? Why? Because that's a challenge. You don't want that challenge. You think that is above you. So you rather go get somebody with less than, who looks less than that person because it's an easier target. That's bullshit. Stop selling it. Because you don't want to get up off the toilet. You don't want to get up there and stop eating all goddamn day. That's got to do with self. But of course, like I said, it doesn't apply to every situation. It doesn't apply to every situation.
Because I'm a chubby chaser. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. You a chubby chaser. And okay.
Don't go there.
I ain't did nothing. I ain't said nothing.
I'm just
I dropped it.
You should, because it's not true. He thinks because I done got a little fluffy, that's why I won't. Go ahead. Speak on it. It's okay.
Hey,
I just don't believe it's true, because I have been skinny mini and still like thicker Snickers. And
I told you the reason for that is because you that wasn't you. You was tired of being skinny mini, putting up that false facade.
I was born that way. I was a fat girl secretly waiting to come out. Oh, look, she said, I didn't see you as a chubby chaser, Kim. Okay, Erica, you didn't see it. People don't see me with nobody now.
Yeah. She over there fantasizing.
I keep my business quiet.
Yeah, she fantasizing about
Nah, I said chubby. I said chubby. Now let's clarify. I don't want them too big because I'm lazy. I ain't lifting all of that.
So ain't that what I just said 2 minutes ago?
No, I don't want to talk about it.
You said I'm lazy. And that's what I said. You don't want to work. You don't want to work.
No, but I'm talking about in the physical aspect. Lifting a
Okay,
belly
no
and
problem.
working that's a lot of work. I don't care if you go to the gym. You don't want to have to huff and puff every time. I don't care.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna flip it and let Theron just kind of tap on some things that's been racing through that ADHD mind of his, because he think about everything. Y'all got to check out his page. He's everywhere and on every topic. He don't miss much.
No, I don't. But I mean, I just really believe that as Black people, for one, we got to learn to start trusting each other. We have been programmed to mistrust each other, and it has been so deep within our culture that that our people have picked up the programming that was put out there by other races. And what I mean by that is this: how many of you have heard in your household from a grandparent or a parent say stuff like, here come them niggas. Niggas ain't to be trusted. Niggas this, nigga that. That negative connotation about your own people. You may not see that as brainwashing, but that is because if you're constantly hearing that, when you're out in the streets, what do? We look at each other with distrust. We mad dogging each other. We don't speak to each other because we have been taught not to trust each other. Man, we got to get past that. I lead by example. I speak to every Black man I see in the streets. How you doing, brother? What's up with it, folks? I speak to them. And a lot of times you'll see hesitation because they're like trying to figure out what my angle is. But my angle is just to establish a rapport with my folks. Simple and plain. I'm not your enemy. I don't know you for you to be my enemy or you to be my enemy. And I want to establish a rapport, because if we don't trust each other, then we can't build together. Why do you think so many Black businesses, friendships, relationships, they failing? Because we don't trust each other. Man, we got to deprogram and reprogram. You as my brother until proven otherwise. Not, I don't trust you just because, and I got to learn to trust you. I'm extending my trust to everyone. And if you prove to not warrant it, then okay, then I'll push you off to the side. You know what I'm saying? And that's the way it's got to be. You ain't got to prove your trust to me. Oh, I ain't gonna fuck with you until you prove yourself to me. No. Everybody, in my eyes, we start off on a clean slate. I'm gonna trust you to do whatever it is you do. And if it doesn't fit into my life, then I just dismiss you, no problem. But I'm not coming into nothing thinking you're an enemy and I can't trust you and I gotta watch my back around. That's crazy that we even think like that, but that's the way we're programmed to think. That's the way we program to think. And it ain't happening with me. I'm not allowing it around me. That's not what I'm advocating. That's not what I'm teaching. And like I said, by example, every brother out there, y'all my brothers until proven otherwise. Simple and plain.
Okay, I have a question for you though, because this is a common thing I see. Women should wait 90 days before giving up the nookie. As a man in today's society, would you go for that? And if not, why?
Listen, would I go for that? And well, I wouldn't go for that because I don't like closed-minded people, period, men or women. I don't like people to follow trends. Once again, like I told you, you have to do what makes you happy. My third wife, shit, we did it on the first night. And we was married for 12 years, together 17. So that means nothing if a woman decides to give it up on the first night or 6 months away. If you're meant for each other and your characters mesh, that time frame means nothing. That's game playing. Don't come in playing no games with me because you already on the wrong foot. Simply and plain, because the only reason you're doing it is because you saying to yourself, hey, that's what Steve Harvey said. Hey, that's what my girl said. Girl, don't give him none for 90 days. But check this out though. I'm sexual. And if this shit is bad and I waited 90 days, wasting my goddamn time, I'm gonna be mad about it. I'm gonna be mad about it. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy to me that people would actually think like that and think that that's going to make a difference. That at the end of the day, if that man likes you, it don't make no difference when you give him the coochie. In essence, he gonna roll with you. But all that holding back because I'm trying to trend and all that. That's a bunch of bullshit. And that shows me that you're not a free thinker. You're not thinking for yourself. I need somebody who knows how to make decisions on their own. And I have to turn to family members and friends all the time to make an educated decision, especially when it's about yourself. How's your mama and your sister gonna tell you what to do with this man and they don't? What does that mean?
I don't. That's RONI.
It means you're knocking them the fuck out.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's what it is, man. I've like I said, I've had, to keep it 100. Now that I think about it, the woman that I'm with right now, our first meeting, we fucked. And shit, it's been 6 years in the game.
Okay, I don't know if she really wants you out there putting all that in there.
Okay, but I'm just saying, though, that means nothing. You know what I'm saying? If you connect, you connect. If you don't, you don't. Don't play no games with me, though. You know what I'm saying? Because you're on the wrong foot and I ain't got time.
So you waste no time.
I mean, hey. I mean, she took advantage of me, though, that night. But at the same time, though, hey, she did what she wanted. And I can respect that. I can respect a woman doing what the hell she wants and not being restricted by what society says that she's supposed to and not do. Like I said, I'm a free thinker. I want you to do what you want to do. Fuck these standards. Whose standards is we following by? How the hell do we follow some standards?
Okay, so if she wants to wait 3 months.
Huh?
But if she wants to wait 3 months, it had nothing to do. She don't know Steve Harvey. She didn't hear it. And that's just her thing.
Okay, then that could be her thing, but it ain't my thing. That's all a personal choice.
So sex is that important?
Sex is very important to me. Now you have men out there to say, "Oh, I'll wait." No, he's waiting with her, but that don't mean he waiting with her, and her. Dig what I'm saying? So don't think because the man said, "Okay, I'll wait for you, baby." That means that he's not having sex. That just means he's not having sex with you. That's all that means. And he's not obligated to stop having sex because you don't want to have sex. So what does that 90-day rule prove? It would matter if you was both abstinent. Then it would matter if you both decided on that and said, let's learn each other and whatnot before we go there. Then that's something entirely different. But you denying sex because you think that 90 days is the proper time before you give it up, that's bullshit because there is no time frame. There is no time frame. Do what the hell you want to do.
So does body count matter? And
body count does not.
Should a woman even answer if asked that?
Listen, for me, body count don't matter. I'm not worried about what came before. Not at all. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I'm building from where I met you at and your character from where I met you at. I don't care about your body count. Shit, what does that mean? That means that possibly you enjoy sex. That means possibly you used it because you was depressed. It can be a whole host of reasons. I care about your character from the day I met you up. That shit don't mean nothing to me. That's an insecure man. And I'm secure in all that I do. So I don't have to worry about what came before me and who performed and who did this and that. That shit means nothing to me. I'm secure in mine, myself. So no, body count don't make no difference. And if a man is crying about a body count, all he's thinking about in his head is who fucked you better than him. If they did, and now do I gotta compete? Am I going to be judged because of who was doing it in your? That type of bullshit, that's a weak mind to me. To me, that's a weak mind. I'm gonna stand on me today and now.
Could you or would you recommend that even be a conversation? Like, because you have some people that they want you to answer that question. Like, if you were dating and someone asked you, would you actually answer that question?
I would answer.
I won't. I'm not even gonna try.
I'm an open book, so I would answer. I have no shame in anything I've done because everything I've done in the past made me who I am today. So I'm not ashamed of nothing in my background, nothing at all, because that's what's made me who I am today. So no, I answer that. It doesn't bother me. I'm an open book. I have nothing to hide. Anything that I say, I got receipts, and it is what it is. I can prove what I say, and I'm not finna sit here and play no games and do no lying when somebody else can come out come from the shadows out the closet and expose me 5 years down the line. I'll play them motherfucking game because I look at it like this. You ain't gonna whoop my ass, so what I gotta lie to you? I only lie to the police, the judge, and the DA. Them the only 3 motherfuckers I'm lying to. Other than that, I ain't worried about nobody else. Like I said, you ain't gonna just whoop my ass. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna tell you the truth.
And just a reminder, if you have any questions or comments, please, please, please don't hesitate to drop them. Or you can even join the podcast if you want to ask it one-on-one. Get a feel for how it feels.
Erica hanging on.
Erica.
She hanging on
been
up in
airing
there.
me out though. So I don't know, Erica.
And I think we friends on Facebook too. Yes, we are. Yeah, we got a lot of mutual
Erica
friends.
is my that's my motivation. One day I'm gonna be like her. I was close, Erica, but I threw the towel in. I couldn't keep that gym was kicking my butt. I had other stuff I like to do more. But
Exactly. Yeah,
shut up. It had nothing to do.
Yeah.
First of all, I just wanted to defend because I've been 120 pounds soaking wet and I've been 200 pounds. And my type in men never changed.
That's a very big difference. But I already told you that 120 was not your inner you. That was your outer you. Your inner you was begging for that 200.
I got something I want to say about that, but I'm gonna say that for off the podcast because I ain't got to prove nothing to you. Because I don't care if I hit it, I'm still going for me a fluffy. But anyway, back to the podcast because to each his own. You think you know, but you have no idea. So, no, I mean, and I appreciate it because I think you say a lot of things that people either don't even have the gall to say, or they just so off the mark following what everybody else is talking about. They don't think for themselves. What recommendation? And I always ask this. I'm single. Dating sucks because I really don't like to be bothered. And the men that approach these days is like, you don't even want to put the effort into getting to know most of them. I can't speak for women because I hear they trifling, but I ain't dating them. So I don't know. Where do you recommend single women go if they're looking for a guy? Because the club ain't it to me.
Honestly, there is, in my opinion, there's nowhere that you go. What's going to happen is what's going to happen. Because I'm considered in essence to be a catch, but I keep my ass in the house. So where you gonna go to find another me? If I'm, I'm considered sometimes people consider me a catch, but I keep my ass in the house and only come out when need be. You know what I'm saying? Because I just feel like, and I don't want to say real men this, real man that, or whatever, but grown men, we ain't out there hanging out in the streets and shit. You know what I'm saying? Doing nothing. We ain't out there hanging in the clubs doing nothing. And if you are in the club, then I would suspect and hope that you are there seeking a woman. And if you are seeking a woman, that you have something to offer that woman. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying? If you're just seeking a sexual encounter, then that's what you're seeking. But if you're also seeking a partner, then you got to be bringing that to the partner table. They have to see that and understand that. And so once again, there's no one place to go to. There's no standard, you know what I'm saying, to where I need to be at this time. It's something that's just going to happen for you. Until it happens, you need to be working on yourself as much as possible. Like I say, and I use myself as an example. I feel like women want a clean man. Women want a groomed man. Women want a man that can dress. Women want a man who's physically appealing. And so I try to take care of all those things. Instead, I try to be appealing to the eye, and then once you speak to me, to the character. So if you're a woman seeking a man and you don't have yourself together, then what do you think is going to be attracted to you? Because the same thing what I said before, when I said about women, applies to men. Men will seek out the easier targets. See what I'm saying? They will seek out the easier targets. So that's why those type of men will be attracted to you, because they see you like that, because you might be carrying yourself like that. Because I have seen men, and I have friends who have been intimidated by women who appear to have their shit together because they like, oh, I got to work too hard. And so, like I said, so when I speak and I say certain things about women and woo, it also applies to men. And everybody need to understand that. It also applies to men. I'm not trying to be gender biased in certain things, but it applies to men also. They're going to seek what they believe is an easy target. If you present yourself as being an easy target, then there's the type of men you're going to attract. And there's the type of women you're going to attract. That's what it's going to be. You know what I'm saying? You can feel somebody's character and energy by the way they present themselves. Do they speak to you, make eye contact? Do they hold their head up? Do they walk with confidence? If you're not walking in confidence and you're seen in fragile, well, you got some men will take advantage of that because they feel like you're an easier target. They don't have to do as much to get you because you already appear to be broken in essence. And you have men that will prey on that, just like you have women that'll prey on that. So it's about yourself first. You got to get your confidence, build your confidence up. You got to build your look up. We all have our own look, but you got to maximize your look and your confidence. And that doesn't mean going out buying titties and asses, because that shit is temporary. But you got to take care of yourself. All this walking out for the women who out there in their bonnets and pajamas and shit like that in the stores and all that, that's not presentable. That's not appealing to a grown man. That's appealing to kids. It's not appealing to a grown man. You didn't walk outside as my generation. We didn't walk outside in our pajamas and shit and go to stores and all that type of shit. That's not appealing. You want to be presentable at all times when you step out of the house. People be talking to me like, you going to the gym and you iron? Yeah, I iron my clothes going to the gym. I iron my sweat. When I go to work, I iron my work clothes. I can be going to paint a house and you made it statement yourself, and I'm coming creased up because I'm always going to be presentable when I walk out that door. Because what that does is for the men who see me and compliment me on that, it gives them some inspiration. It motivates them to want to do that. And for the women that see me, it's attractive to them. And I understand that. And I'm always going to try to market myself no matter what. If it's for women, it's for my kids, for your kids, it's an example. Think about how we used to dress, how they dressed, the men dressed in the 50s and 60s, they all wore suits. Dig what I'm saying? That was something that was appealing to everybody. The young kids want to be like them because they look good and they suits. The women love the way they dress. And then somehow we got into this bullshit where now we outside walking around looking like straight fucking bums and think that shit looks good. That shit don't look good. And it ain't appealing to no real motherfucker.
Oh, he said a word with that one. Okay. Now I want a little bit more interaction in the chat because I don't want to be the only one asking questions. I can't be, because I know there are a lot of women who don't get a chance to have a free figure just speak their piece.
Adrian, what you got to say? We look at Adrian Green here. This one of the homegirls. She's an author. You know what I'm saying? She's a career woman. She's usually very opinionated. I see her put work in. Hello. But Adrian, what's really going on? If you there, what you got to say? You can type more in the comments and we can go there with you. I've seen a couple of familiar faces that made a couple of comments.
So now, a dilemma that I run across, not all the time, but it'll be a nice guy. Checks off, intellectually stimulating, all that, but he is insufficiently funded. Should I overlook that in dating and focus only on the good stuff? Or should finances be important when looking for someone to mate with?
Me personally, I don't look for finances. I think because
it's different.
Huh? No, because you got a lot of men who do look for finances. You do have a lot of men who look for finances in women.
Yeah, bums.
What I mean, okay, exactly. So women looking for men financially and exactly are bums too. If you're a woman looking for a man's finances, you a bum.
Well, no, you shouldn't look. Like, I don't look.
Hey, you know what? I've been waiting for you to step up. That's the
You just said a man was above if he looking for a woman, but a woman ain't above.
If you're looking for one type of
If a man requires being upkept and all this and that, a woman sitting up here demanding a high value man and doing all this and that and all this and that, but are you matching the same energy? Like if she was
no, I ain't saying nothing about high value.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that I'm
No,
not speaking on you per se right now. I'm speaking in general. The fact that women these days want all this empowerment. Some of the women these days want all this empowerment, but at the same time, they don't want to be undermined and all this and that, and they looking for all these exceptions to the game. They want to take pieces of this old fashioned tradition, but they don't want to. They still can't make macaroni and cheese in the oven. You know what I'm saying? So it's a.
And you can't build a house.
Nah. Hey, listen.
So we equal.
That's the difference, though. A man will attempt to go build a house. These microwave women, these microwave sensations out here right now that we're looking at. These microwave women will not attempt to touch that stove. That stove scared them. That stove scared them to death. The pots and pans scared them. You understand me? That hot rack scared them. That flour, that grease, it scares them. They're petrified.
That's RONI for those of you who don't know that's our moderator jumping in because I hit a spot. If I may clarify, wait.
I've been sitting back. I've been enjoying the show. It's a hell of a show. It's a great show and everything, but it's been too many times to where you take it to another level by screaming about all these rights and everything for a woman and what's a man supposed to do. Well, I mean, it's a whole different day. It's not the same time and day as in the 60s and 70s when people were still living by that. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, everybody is for themselves. You know what I'm saying?
When I say insufficiently funded, I don't even mean to take care of me because I can take care of myself.
It was another statement you made.
But I want to address the one we was on.
Okay, we can do that.
No,
but
I want to address this one. I just want because I don't want people to think I'm saying that he ain't rich.
You said that multiple times. That's really just being biased, and it's like.
But you didn't let me clarify. So how could it be a bias?
Right now, it is because right now in this day and age, you got more women with jobs than you do men. So if you got,
and that's the thing.
But hold on. This is what I'm saying. If you not worried about money, why the only woman that's worried about money from a man is somebody who's broke, who's going broke.
Not true. Not true. When I said. Let me. That's your opinion, and that's fine.
A woman with money, and that's a woman
still
with
don't
money
want a broke man.
No, it's not. It's not even about that.
And when I say broke, I don't mean. I mean they can't even take care of themselves. No, because
what a man has. I can tell about a man's finances. Can you hear me?
That's not true. I can hear you, but now I can hear you. A woman that is not broke and concerned about a man's finance, but that's not true. When I say insufficiently funded, I'm talking about for themselves. I don't need you to take care of me. I've been doing pretty good on my own on that. But they don't even have, a lot of them, what it is that they want financially. And so I think it becomes problematic when you do try to attach yourself to somebody. Ronnie, you giving me a lot of feedback or something. It's weird. I'm in the car, I think. Yeah. When I say insufficiently funded, I mean for yourself, right? I don't care if you can't pay my bills. I'm not going to even ask you because I got that. But in my experience, they're out there trying to date when they're not even really in a position to do so. As in, men who are not where they want to be financially or stable make the worst people to date because they about as erratic as a woman. One moment they up, one moment they down. Even if you can't take care of me, can you take care of yourself first before you start trying to date?
Well,
that's what I mean by insufficiently funded.
Why would you even be interested in a man who can take care of himself?
But you don't always know that coming in the door. They could have a job, but maybe they got 5 or 6 child support orders. They could, the appearance of what they give off, a lot of times, especially with social media and all this, you're not gonna know coming in that your house poor or your.
That's why you take the time to establish a friendship to learn somebody before you jump to a relationship. Then way you don't have to worry about what they can do for you or what not, or what they can't do for you. You'll learn that.
I'm not talking about for me. I'm talking about for yourself.
I said, but once again, you will learn that through the friendship of what they got going on financially. Instead of jumping into a relationship, try the friendship. So therefore, there's no real vested feelings in that situation if you allow yourself some time to learn about a person. It's crazy to say, hey, I want to be in a relationship with this man, but I don't know A, B, or C about him. You know what I'm saying? So that, you know, that doesn't even make sense. You know, but sometimes people fall on hard times. Simple and plain. People fall on hard times, and it's about what their situation is. Just because you met me and I only had
okay, it's RONI. The background is horrible. The noise is horrible. We can't hear you, but we hear air.
So, like I was saying, you know, just because you possibly may have met me at that, you never know. I may have had an illness that caused me to go off work or whatnot. I may have had a 6-figure job before you met me. So it's about also learning that man's situation, because just because somebody's broke today don't mean they're gonna be broke tomorrow. Bottom line, you can tell.
You think if you can't take care of yourself, you should still engage in trying to date and join forces with someone else?
Here's the thing. Love don't cost a dime. Materialistic stuff does. So I'm supposed to deny myself love because my pockets is empty. See, it's like what you're saying. It's like what you're saying is, if you're poor, you don't desire love. You don't desire companionship. You don't deserve companionship. You don't deserve love.
Okay.
Because my pockets ain't right. I don't believe in that. Because if that was the case, it would be a whole lot of women on their own. Because it's a whole lot of men out here who has what they have, and these women don't have nothing, and we still accept them for who they are. It's a whole lot of women out here who ain't got shit, but they still in relationships, and you don't hear nobody telling them, oh, you ain't got no job, you don't need to be with no man. You don't hear that. How come you guys is always trying to put that on us, that type of pressure on us? You don't deserve to be in a relationship. You ain't got no money, coming from somebody on Section 8, coming from somebody on housing.
Hey, now, I like my Section 8. No, just like.
I'm just saying, though. I'm just saying.
No.
These are the type of demands that are being made by somebody who has been assisted from the government their entire life. They have the nerve to come out here and talk about what a man ain't got. If you didn't have that assistance, if there was an agenda to break up the black families, you wouldn't even have that shit. For a whole lot of women, you wouldn't even have that shit if that agenda wasn't being pushed to break up the black family. So you need to come on down off that goddamn totem pole, and your demands or your expectations need to match your character and your financial situation. That's what the hell they need to do before you can start demanding all that.
I would agree with that. You shouldn't ask for anything you can't provide. And I just want to shout out in the comments, because I saw a crazy one. Nap 317 says the female is supposed to be a helpmate / helper. What the F is she doing? Get him some money or beat it. In dating, she should do that. I could see if he was talking about your man, but dating, she's supposed to give money.
Listen, see, that's right. This is the thing.
I'm asking. I'm just asking.
Everybody's definitions of certain things are not the same. So some people may consider you still can be so-called committed in dating, because everybody's not dating 5 or 6 different men. So if I'm dating this one person, so what if I help them out or they help me out? We're establishing something. It is what it is. If it's gonna make you or break you to pay this woman's phone bill, or she pays your phone bill,
Ronnie,
and that break you, then you're really not supposed to be doing it anyway. Simple and plain.
pause 1 second. Ronnie, I don't know where you going or what, but it's throwing it off. Thank you. So you think in dating, because to me, dating means we're not serious. I'm monogamous in my dating because I just don't have time, but I still consider that dating. We're getting to know each other. I don't recommend anybody just volunteering their money, but if that's what they want to do, so be it.
But
But
see, you heard what you said. When
you
you
would support
volunteer,
that?
yes, I would, because everybody's an individual and we do things differently. Simple and plain. So if somebody, I don't support you volunteering your money when you ain't got none. I don't support you or advocate for you to take your rent money and slide it to somebody. But it's just like the principle when you go to Vegas. If you're a gambler, you only gamble what you can afford to lose.
What you can
Simple
afford
and
to
plain.
lose. True.
You don't give away what's going. You know what I'm saying? You don't give away to nobody what's going to fuck you off if you can't get it back or they can't return it. You don't do that. Simple and plain. That's being a fool. That's being a fool. But helping somebody else because they down on their luck, okay, no problem. Making it your job and your responsibility, no, I don't advocate that. I don't advocate that. But I'm not going to walk around talking about what I'm not going to do for a person, you know what I'm saying, just because this, that, and another. And that really makes no sense for me, because I feed the homeless. I give out money all the time. I give out my time all the time. So how is it that I will go out and cook meals for homeless people, clothe homeless people, then meet a woman that I'm trying to establish something with and tell her, I'm not doing nothing for you, but I've done it for strangers because it looks bad in society. I look like a simp. That's why I talk about people living their own lives and doing what they want to do. Fuck what everybody else is talking about. Fuck what society. They don't draw the lines in my house. I draw the lines in my house, and I do what the fuck I want to do because that's what I want to do. Simple and plain. I'm not gonna allow myself to be played, but at the same time, whatever I do is out the kindness of my heart. I'm not looking for nothing back. So once again, how could I treat a stranger better than the person I'm supposed to be dating and getting to know? That's crazy. So that don't apply for me personally, in my experience. If a person needs help,
Get there back in the middle, because he's little and it's harder. Okay, and I have a question from the panel. Mika Wash wants to know, what's a man's place in the relationship? Shout out to Stay True, Erica, Sexy Kid Capri, Kelly Nicole. Thanks for sticking with us. And I don't know, Jaweed, a factor. But yeah, what
Kelly,
she's saying, what is a man's place?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let's get on that.
Place?
Let's get on that. Okay. Let's get on that. And once again, these are my opinions and these are my experiences. We have
Pause
these
1
memes.
second though. Ronnie, can we switch it around and put Theron in the middle so the speaker can...
Yeah. I'm back on. Go ahead.
Oh. But can you make Theron big? It's distracting because I be thinking it's you talking and it's him.
Yeah, I'm about to start talking right right now.
But he about to answer a question.
Yeah, but yeah,
No, I don't think
when
he's not.
I lost my signal, I believe you had stated something about a man. What was you talking about? You was talking about a man having what was the contradictory statement she was making earlier?
I mean, that's subjective to what you think is contradictory. So
I mean, it was that's what I'm saying, but the one that you made so that I couldn't bring up the other one, you made this one specifically important as if because initially when you said if a man broke, he's supposed to have a woman, but bitches broke every day. Do you think?
No, I didn't say that. I asked when he made the statement that men are specifically there are men who look for women and their money. I said because he's broke. I would say the same thing about a woman. If a woman is only looking for what a man can provide financially, 9 times out of 10 is because she's broke. So it's not contradictory. I would say that for either
what you call it when they're looking for somebody that's unhealthy?
Well, chunky don't mean you unhealthy. So I can't answer. Chunky does not mean, just like skinny does not mean you healthy. You have a lot of skinny dead people because they didn't drop dead because of heart disease and other factors. So let's not say chunky, because I said chunky, not fat, not morbidly obese. I said chunky, a little bit of fluff. You can be chunky and still be very healthy, just like you can be skinny and be very unhealthy.
Hey, that 317 know what's up, man. Hey, listen.
Yeah.
Anytime you over a certain weight range, you know, it's kind of unhealthy, but nevertheless.
But I didn't say a weight.
I think it's somebody for everybody. I don't think just because you don't have the amount of quota somebody's looking for, or the amount of shape somebody's looking for, I don't think that you shouldn't be loved. I think everybody deserves some love. That's just me.
I agree with that. I don't have any problems with that. So where was the contradiction?
The contradiction was you making statements as if a man is you was insinuating as if a man's not, you know, just giving his all, like his money and everything else to a woman that, you know, that he didn't deserve or didn't have enough or something, as if he didn't deserve.
I never said. I don't even recommend men give money to women like that unless you're married. So that couldn't be the statement.
The statement was, if a man was broke, does he deserve love?
I asked a question because that's a narrative in society. I wasn't saying it like it was me feeling that way. I asked a question. I have a whole list of them based off of stuff we've seen on social media.
Let me get a triple.
Now you ordering, really?
Man, you don't want to see a nigga eat? Damn, I came up.
No, because the podcast is for me to ask their questions, not to hear your order at Wendy's.
Shout out to the chat, man.
Come on, dude. We over here in your car instead of interacting with the audience and talking to Theron, which was the point.
Combo.
Dude, really?
Let me get a Sprite.
Roni, can we bring it back to the podcast? You can mute yourself, put Theron in the middle so he can be in a hot seat. I don't want to know what you eat tonight.
What you? Damn.
This is ghetto.
Jay, well, you want a double, man? I got you, Jay. Let me get back in line, man. Get you a double, man. I'm gonna get you a double.
See what I'm talking about?
Yeah, we've been on long enough. We go ahead and
yeah.
Now y'all
long enough. And yeah. So what was you saying?
Quick question though. No, I was going off of some of the comments. And I got thrown off. Okay. She's one of these lost wig head weirdos. I don't know what a lost wig head weirdo is. I don't wear wigs, but
you don't have to read it.
Do you think? Well, I was trying. There was one that was actually good, but I don't know what happened. It went left. I always ask for recommendations. Top 3 things you think anyone should do more when engaging the opposite sex.
The top 3 things is communication, comprehension, because it don't make sense to talk if you ain't understanding what's being said, and compromise. You know what I'm saying? And compromise is just, we're all different, and if you're trying to be with somebody, certain things have to be compromised. You know, you might not like to go to the park, but this person likes to go to the park and takes walks. You know what I'm saying? Compromise. It's not going to hurt you. You know, to compromise on small things when you're getting to know somebody. When you're getting to know somebody. I'm talking about big shit. I'm talking about little shit. You know what I'm saying? The things that cause little arguments, the things that cause little rifts. We can bypass that type of stuff through compromise. And respect. We can never forget that. Respect is really a #1 type thing. We can never forget that. Without respect, you don't have nothing. Bottom line. Trust and respect to me is the foundations of any relationship. If you're missing any one of those, then your relationship is doomed, period. So you got to have the trust, and you got to have the respect. Bottom line. And what we have to understand is some things that people do through their experience, they don't seem like it's disrespect. But if somebody tells you that you disrespected them, then you have to evaluate that and try to figure out what it is and what not to do. So what happened, Kima? You gone again, huh? Let's see here. Let me call her up. I think we should be bringing this to the end because we have these technical difficulties, and it's about time to wrap this up. So
it's always messed up. I don't know what happened.
Okay, so I guess we can go ahead and just bring this to an end. Like I said, we've been on now for about an hour and a half. We can pick this up at another time. Everybody that's watching, chime in, tell us what you think, and hopefully we can come back with something else. This was a what you call a test run for a podcast, trying to get out the kinks, get things going the way they should be going, and sticking on subject. I believe she's coming back now. I kind of see your face loading up.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm on. I watched it. I was just gonna shout out Kima, shout out to you, Mr. Hista. She didn't ask.
Oh, what's up, Mika? That's you up there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see you, Mika.
Yeah. That's my question. I asked, what's a man's place in a relationship?
What is a man's place in a relationship?
Do he have a place?
Well, if you want to address traditional roles, then
We getting echo. Can we mute?
Oh yeah, that's me. Can you hear me now? You can hear it clear, because I can't hear you. Kima, I do not hear you. You muted your mic? Okay. So when it's like this in my eyes, when you're trying to address roles or gender roles, we can't use traditional roles in today's society. They don't apply. And people are stuck on that shit. So when they're talking about a man is supposed to be the leader of the relationship, this, that, and another, is true to a certain degree. Because as males, our natural instinct is to protect physically our family from any harm. Our natural instinct to lead is, once again, to lead away from any harm. And that's what protection means. What protection means and providing means is to provide a safe environment for our family. See, in my opinion, y'all got that protection and that provider bullshit twisted, because you expect men, when you say he should be the leader, and you're saying that all encompassing, like he's supposed to lead the relationship, make the decision, that, but what you don't understand is men are not emotional in that aspect. That's up to you when it comes to emotional things as a woman to be able to lead in. You take a leadership also. See what I'm saying? And that's what people have to understand. Yeah, as a man, we lead in certain things, not all encompassing. Because if that was our role, then there would be no need for a woman. Simple and plain. Because the woman is not there to bow her head to us and jump. When we say jump, I don't believe that. You got some cats that believe that, but I don't. But you have to understand, like I'm saying, a man's role is for certain things, not all encompassing. And I believe that shit is just a sound bite. Anytime you have a disagreement with your man, but you ain't no leader, the fuck do that mean? Oh, I'll submit to somebody who can lead. I'll follow somebody who can lead. No, because what you're doing is you're giving up your position and putting it all on one person. If you're in a relationship, that's teamwork. That's a team, period. There's things that you're going to be able to lead in, and especially from an emotional standpoint. So now I don't play that shit about what.
Can I interject a little bit? Because I think it would, in my mind, I'm not going to say it for all women, but I'm speaking for myself. In my mind, when I say I need a man to lead, it's like I need a man that makes sound decisions in his, if he's making bad decisions, then I can't submit to that. Whether or not, like financial bad, bad financial decisions. Or I was with a guy, he kept having car accidents, five car accidents back to back. Like, that's a bad decision. You need to stop driving. It's just like, it depends. I think it depends on the decisions that they make. You know what I'm saying? Like, say for instance, they know they got to go to work every day, but they wake up late every day. And I'm watching those type of things. Like, if you going to work every day, you ain't serious about nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I think when we say lead, I think it's based off the decisions that person make, especially in the dating arena. We watch and see, like.
So let me ask you this. So are you talking about a man that you're in a relationship with or a man that you're dating?
Well, both, but initially, I'm
No,
not dating
no.
anymore.
Are you talking about because the rules don't apply to both? The rules don't apply to both. They don't apply to both. That's why I'm asking you. Because if you're saying if you're saying your man is not getting up for work, then you knew that when you started dating him. So that was a bad decision on your part.
That's in the
that was a bad decision. So once again, so if you're dating a man and he's not handling his business, then there should be no question about following that man or that man being a leader for you. Because you should be able to decipher if that man is going to be a leader for you. If he's giving you examples of not making sound decisions, then why are you entertaining a relationship with that person? That's on you.
Right.
Exactly. So I mean, so that's really, that question really is, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense to me.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Like,
because this is the person that you chose.
Okay, like that's why I said went back to the dating arena. Like, in the dating arena, you kind of watch and see what the person is doing, and you feel like, okay, if this person is making good decisions in their life, then you feel like you can go on and be with that person and make a commitment because they made sound decisions. I was just giving analogies. Maybe my analogies were bad. Did you put that beat? Maybe my analogies were bad. However, I was just trying to give an example of what we may mean, or what people may mean by leading, if they're making bad decisions.
Well, once again, what I said in the beginning is this: nobody comes ready-made. If you're not willing to work with that person and help that person improve themselves, then you don't need to be with them. You're going to stay in a single state because you're not willing to sacrifice your time and your effort into helping that person better themselves. And it's a choice. It's a personal choice. You don't have to, but understand that there's consequences for everything that we do. And there's a lot of lonely men and there's a lot of lonely women who is talking about what they wasn't going to do. A whole lot. And the bottom line is, I believe we're supposed to be together. If your man, who is just hypothetically not getting to work on time, buy his ass a clock. If the clock ain't working, why don't you call him and wake him up? That's small. That's small stuff. You don't throw him in the trash because he's made some decisions that, you know what I'm saying, wasn't beneficial. You help him correct them. And if he's willing to receive that help or that advice and attempt to correct himself, then you stick with him. But if he's a motherfucker like, man, you can't tell me nothing, this is what I've been doing, then get the fuck away from him. Simple and plain. Get the fuck away from him. Stop throwing off the responsibility on other people because you allowed it to happen. We all got our own decisions to make, and we all got to have some type of accountability. Men and women need to take accountability. So if you're not willing to help somebody, then hey, go hug that tree. That's what you do.
I have another question for you. What do you think about blended families, and do you think that step parents have a responsibility to stepchildren?
They 100%. 100%. I feel like I met my wife and she had a 3-year-old son at the time. He's now 29 years old, and that's my son. Anytime you come into a blended family, if somebody is not open to loving the person's kids the way they would love their own, then you need to get the fuck away from them. Simple and plain. You're not going to love me and not love my kids. That's not going to happen. You're going to have to slide. So any woman that allows a man around her kids who doesn't have a genuine interest in her kids, she need to get the fuck away from them. Period. Because your kids, like I explained in the beginning, they come first because they're your responsibility. You brought them in this world. So that means if you're making the best decision for your kids, the best decision is don't have nobody around them that don't like them, don't appreciate them, don't love them. That shit don't fly. Period. I feel like every relationship I've ever been in, I ain't gonna say everyone, but for the majority of them, the woman has always had kids. And them kids still refer to me as their father, the ones that I'm not in it. And I still see them on their birthdays. I still provide for them on their birthdays. They're not mine biologically, but we established a bond. If a person does not establish a bond with your kids, how the hell you got them up in your house and around your kids?
Also, okay, so what if the children are no longer in the house, but they're of adult age? Do you think that like say for instance they got together and the children are all grown and stuff, should the step parents still try to build a relationship with the adult children?
Yes. Yes. But as an adults make their own decision. If the kid doesn't want to establish a relationship with them, then the you know, the boyfriend or the girlfriend, they don't have to establish with, because they're adults. They all make their own decision. You can't be friends with somebody that don't want to be friends. You don't have a responsibility to them because they're adults. You know what I'm saying? You can live your life the way you want. But when you're speaking about kids, yes, 100% they have to be for your kids. 100%. When you're speaking about adult kids, nah, because adults make their own decisions. They got their own lives to live. If I reach out to you and try to be encouragable to you and you don't want that, then I'm finna back the fuck up. I'm not fucking you, I'm fucking your mama.
True. And on that note, I'm gonna wrap it up. I want to say thanks to Theron for coming on and dropping his words of wisdom. Thanks to Ronnie for allowing us to use his platform. Thanks to Mika.
Good looking out, Ronnie.
The people in the chat that participated with us, and let us know what you think. If you like the format, any improvements, give us a holler back. Hister, you want to tell them where they can follow you or find your content if they so choose?
Yeah, if you want to follow me, you can hit me on TikTok. They make me use my government name, so it's under Theron McGuire, THERIN. Last name McGuire, MCGUIRE. Same thing on Facebook. They make me use my government name on them 2 platforms. So it's Theron McGuire on Instagram. I'm the Big Hitster and OG, the Hood Orator. Those are 2 different pages. One is Big Hitster and the other one is OG the Hood Orator. You can hit me on either one of those. TikTok, like I say, and even on my YouTube is up under my government name also. Then we're on YouTube. I appreciate everybody listening, everybody that participated, and hopefully we can get your comments and your reviews and you know, all your constructive criticism is well appreciated.
All right, we're gonna sign out. See y'all later.
Hey man, thank y'all for tuning in. Salute to everybody. Sexy kid. Who was that? Sexy kid. Sexy kid Capri. Erica. Stay true. Hey man, yeah, everybody shut it live. Everybody shut it live. Green. Hey, appreciate you tuning in. Yeah. 317. Stay true. Man, thank everybody for tuning in, everybody that came through. Anybody left that wanted to come on and have an opinion? Yeah, you come back on. Yeah, I missed the but yeah, I missed the end part. I had to put phone call. I couldn't even finish up with y'all. Y'all couldn't even finish up with y'all. But I, for the most part, you know, I enjoyed the conversation that I did here. I thought he hit on some very good key points. Hey, Mika Watts, I'm glad you tuned in. You had some good points. I said I couldn't catch everybody. Yeah, but my point was, I was trying to speak on somewhere in the conversation. It seemed like I was getting the feeling as if it was seeming as if it was being said if someone was unfinancially stable or something to that degree. Like, you know, like I said, I was getting all kind of like different looks of the conversation. You know? So I can't really say what was said per se right now, like verbatim. But I will say this. Like I said earlier, or like I was trying to say, because I couldn't get my point out. Everybody deserves love. Especially if you give a lot, you know what I'm saying? From a real place, like not from no narcissistic standpoint of view, not from no, you know what I'm saying? Someone who is, you know, trying to be in a situation because you feel like you look better than somebody, and you want people to worship you and all that kind of stuff. Like you have no idea why people choose to be with certain people. But at the end of the day, who am I to judge? I think everybody here based off opinion, but then you got the flat out facts. And the flat out facts was stated tonight. You know what I'm saying? For every question, you know, I agree with most of what I heard. I thought that hey, wait.
Ronnie wrong.
Yeah, what's happening, Captain?
What happening, wrong?
Yeah.
Pinky high, pinky high. You feel me? Niggas, hey, if a nigga don't smile when he see you, nigga, you ain't want it.
Man, I'm telling you, man. Hey, nigga, hey, look, man. Something like Richard Porter, man, but you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, sitting around though, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, Ronnie Boo, though. You feel me? 10 times 10, nigga.
Hey, hit him with that
seat at the Laker game.
Yeah, hit him with that Makai Pfeiffer. Man, you know what I mean? Motherfucker, play the football, you know what I mean? Hey, but hey, Jay, I'm glad you tuned in, though, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, I was in and out. You know what I'm saying? You know, the Wi-Fi and everything like that. I was in and out, man. But, you know, I'm glad y'all could tune in.
Yeah. We
Can y'all hear me?
But I just want to point out, real talk, niggas got to remember they on the internet, right? A lot of niggas be ducking their responsibilities, ducking being a man, ducking standing up, all of that. Like, it be seeming like, I get it. You know, niggas get it out of them. You know, we done pimped and did all type of shit, right? But at a certain stage, what they be asking for a real ass super mom woman, this and that, right? And they be like, bitch, you gonna take whatever I give you. And I'll be like, nigga, that's why I be coming through scooping up all the bitches. Scooping up all the bitches.
I'm gonna tell you something. You see, on this online tip, you got a lot of unappreciative motherfuckers, right?
You do.
And what goes down is that they play their game and I play mine. You know what I'm saying? But see, the whole thing about it is they playing a game. You know what I'm saying?
A nigga just living life. You feel me? This is every day right here. That's what I be saying. I be like, nigga, I really be living life like what I say I'm doing. It ain't much,
but I'm really doing it. I ain't sitting
Yeah,
here.
man.
You feel me?
Listen,
Niggas be lying about shit that don't even matter, nigga.
Don't even matter. That's why it's so imperative that I keep it as solid as I can do it. Because it means so much more now. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah.
That's half the race. Just being loyal, my nigga. So many motherfuckers. Like, even when you meet a motherfucker, you gotta side guess and think like, what do this motherfucker want?
Yeah. Hey, look. Listen. You gotta take in the absolute worst of somebody just to get a piece.
The best of them.
Yeah, just to get a piece of the best of them.
Yeah.
Unless you dealing with somebody seasoned to the gristle, man. I'm talking about somebody motherfucking goddamn nigga seasoned up, man. Like some goddamn New Orleans gumbo, man. You know what I mean? You know, unless you get a motherfucker who's seasoned, man, it's gonna be hard, man, because like right now, you got a lot of chicks out there who think they can play the game on anybody.
Right.
And so in the midst of them thinking they can play the game, once you wake up or recognize or don't want to participate, then they don't know what other game to play, because if they can't slang that head of that pussy, or you know what I'm saying, or they can't come at you with no mind. You know what I'm saying? They can't come at you with a life altering, change or hard.
But hey, the thing is, the requirements gotta go up. See, my thing is, the women I deal with, well, I'm married, bro, but the women I was dealing with, hey, them bitches ain't had no time to fuck around. Like, they life was too important. So me being a part of it made me feel special. You know what I'm saying? This bitch getting major money, she here and there. And when the bitch call a timeout, she call me. You feel me? You feel me? So like, I wasn't fucking with no bum bitch sitting at the house all day, bitch. I'm out here getting it, and you sitting there calling nigga after nigga and shit. You ain't for me. Now I slide through. I'll be one of the niggas. You feel me? But you ain't my bitch.
That's
you
how
ain't
you
dinner. You
that's
ain't
how,
going nowhere.
Yeah, that's how you got to play it. Because I'm gonna tell you something going on right now. A bitch don't mind embarrassing the fuck out of you.
Hey,
You know what
she
I'm saying?
want that. That's her trophy, especially if you that nigga. That's her trophy.
Yeah, look, they lie, connive, manipulate. You know what I'm saying? Pay motherfuckers all kind of weird shit. They'll do motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, take the clothes off, whatever you can think of, they'll do it just to make it seem as if they got the ups on you. You know what I'm saying? Because they that low in life. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I take the pussy out the equation first.
You got to.
First of all,
You got to get yours first, because if you don't get yours first, she gonna play with you all the time. See, it's one thing got this over. Motherfucker want to play games, but guess what? She paid to do that. You know what I'm saying? She paid to do that.
Yeah.
And that's something these other motherfuckers don't know nothing about, because they'll take anything, they'll accept anything.
Man, I ain't gonna even speak my business. Fuck it, though. But hey, if you ain't made a bitch come out the pocket for mortgages, then niggas gotta sit down. You feel me?
You don't understand me? Sit. Hey, look. Don't just sit down. Don't get back up.
They ain't never spent 4 digits. I don't know, bro. We grown.
Cock 3 times. Cock fucking 3 times. 3 times.
Fuck you talking about, nigga?
You mean, Jelly Bean?
Hey, I bust up in this motherfucker like Eddie Murphy, man. Double room, man. You're ready.
See, beat the motherfucking building, nigga.
Living shit, man. Living shit, man. You know.
You understand me?
Yeah, you understand me?
Hey, Tennessee fires, man. You understand me?
It's still a lot of clothes down here, you know.
You understand me? Hey, man. Say, man.
Bitch, get the gas. Bitch, get the gas. Get the gas.
Get the gas. Hey, what's up that motherfucker with me? Hey, look, look, GB, I'm just not getting it together. Man. I got the beat and everything. Man, look. Man, you know, hey, look, I'm gonna go try that studio sometime. Sometimes go do that bitch out the park, man. I got
hey, look, check this out. I'm gonna show you something.
Yeah.
We got good, nigga.
Damn.
That nigga done fucked around, hit the wrong button.
Fucked around, hit the wrong button, man. Hey, that's gangster black in the motherfucking house, man. Yeah. Man, shout out to GB. But yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying, though, Jay Wee, you know what I'm saying? Always get yours first, because if you don't, if it ain't no loyalty or where somebody got your back all the way, you know what I'm saying?
You gotta get yours first.
Come on, man. You got to.
No. Hey,
You
but
got
you know
to.
what? I try not to deal with them type no more.
Yeah. Cut Monkey in the studio.
At the crib, P.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, at the crib, P.
Real talk.
Yeah, like, I ain't bullshit no more. You know.
Yeah.
They kiss the baby ass out. You know, I don't need no help.
Hey man.
Baby, you hear my boy?
Yeah.
Georgia St. James, get the cash.
Hey, what's up?
Cash.
Yeah.
Cash, bitch, get the cash.
Yeah. Hey,
get that laptop again. Yeah, we miss you, P.
Hey man, all the time, man. You already know, man. Like, why, man? When I get through that track, I gotta get you on the outro.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
Like we think that motherfucker song L today, nigga.
Hey, look, you already know.
I don't brought that country shit and breaking up all this game, man.
Appreciate Mr. Boo Boo Bop himself. I got a shout out.
Yeah, I don't goddamn brought that country.
For my guy, got his black brush bunch in the timing, baby, you know what it is. Last time, last season to last longer than everything. A first is first, deals on everything. First, how you back there, running things. Last thing, last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there, running things. How man, get another man, to the core, which I would, and I would, so I campaign down me, to be around me, cause the run down is hating going be running, I mean anything, so I click songs on their motherfucking ass, I mean just to piss them off, I'ma stand up tall, getting going to some more, I'm first, you are late, they loving me some more, how you tough in your body like Renegade Cotton, I don't know how it happened, all I know is they keep living around me, so it's been to the core 3 times, 5th time, from my head to the floor, last season to last longer than anything. A first thing first, deals on anything. First was first, how you back there? Last time, last season. Last longer than anything. First deals on anything. First, how you back there? Shitting on niggas, so I guess I had to do the nigga shit. Fucking get what I used to. Like a bitch with no ass, I don't fuck with her. Because I folks them close, I ain't stuck with you. Fucking man, it won't go, you got some gas in it. White folks in drag, you got faith. Plus bus crunch time till it's over, man. Got the curve trying to straighten up and stretch it, man. Whatever left, call it residue, keep the change. I feel sorry for a grown ass fucking man. Getting money like a motherfucker all day. Always tailor-made, Parkway paid. Till it's no more, nothing left, bitch. Cool around, soft white, doing magic tricks. As long as there's money on the table, I'ma have a seat. 3X TMR, 6 block side street. Last thing, last time, man. Last season to last longer than anything. A first is first, deals on anything. First was first, how you back there, running things. Last thing, what you know, man. Last season to last longer than anything. A first is first, deals on anything. First was first, how you back there, running things.
Hey man, say man, I done seen the game change. They doing shit now. That back in my day we call lame. Renovate your circle and watch your life change. Stay around the lost and become a lost man. Game cold, they set you up. What you up and leave you slump, man. The broken bitter they'll kill you for some chump change. Hollow tips will make your heart burn. Have your family picking out which color hurt. They tried to get me at the end of the month, so I hit them on the first. I'm putting head on the ground like Hunter Hearst. I got the pedigree like my name Hunter Hearst. Ain't no telling shit you know that's gonna make it worse. You ain't never got no money, ho, you must be cursed. I leave a broke bitch alone, cause she need a bigger purse. A nigga gone, so what you waiting on? Bitch, get the cash and bring it on back home. Send her on to sleep with 2 crowns. I'm in her ear like some headphones. You talking to me like a microphone. Bill paid, so you know I keep the lights on. Send her on to keep the lights on. Send her on to keep the lights on. Keep the lights on. Send her on to keep the lights on.
Last season till it's longer than everything. A first is first, deals on everything. First, how you back there running things. Last thing, last time, man.
Send her on to keep the lights
Till it's longer than everything. A first is first, deals on everything. First was first.
DB, motherfucker.
Love my nigga from the womb to the tomb, man. We've been doing this shit, man. But I'm little, bro. He big, bro. But you know what it is.
It's the motherfucking black.
You better motherfucking know it, man.
Yeah.
Ah. What?
Now talk. Do it run pretty good, like you don't mess up on it.
No, not really. There's no more than what they should be popping up on the streets up there. Yeah, man.
Man, you been back in the studio?
Nigga, I think I just built one that's in my house. I
already know, man. I heard something about a few months ago that bill was going hard as a motherfucker too, man. I can't remember the name of that junk, man, but that bit was bumping like a motherfucker. You was in the studio.
Yeah, I went to the video to this song called Cadillac.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That motherfucker go hard too. I'm gonna send it to your email. I need your email. I'm gonna send it to your email.
Yo, hey, yo, send me that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, man, I said, man, I got to get gangsta on one of them strip club jobs, man. You know what I'm saying? I gotta find some, you know what I'm saying? Steady tempo and everything. And you know what I'm saying? Make that jump hit, man. You know what I'm saying? I already know what time it is. That get the cash go hard though, man. I got that motherfucking I got that sweat John with it. I got that make it last. You know, I had that mixed up, right? And,
right.
And you know what I'm saying? I just been able to I ain't made it to the studio.
Right. I'm talking about you still in that? Yeah. Man, we just got to we got to get together, B. ASAP, B.
You already know. You know what I'm saying? I'm making some things happen now as we speak, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, slow motion, but everything moving.
Yeah, I ain't doing nothing but man get these bitches as he give them to me, man. I'm shining like diamonds, man.
Oh.
You know my son play with the Detroit Lions now.
Hey, he made it.
Man, my son, man, quit.
Hey, when he get drafted?
No, hold up, nigga. When he got drafted, he quit playing for the Cowboys 2 seasons.
What?
Yeah, number 98 defensive line, nigga. The truth.
I thought he was University of Kentucky. I didn't even know he got drafted.
Man, he been gone from Kentucky. He graduated from Kentucky.
What?
Yeah, went straight to the Cowboys. Yep.
So he went to Detroit right now.
Yeah, he is Detroit right now. Yes, sir.
Hey, man, that's a blessing right there, man. I'm talking about for real, man. Congratulations on that. I had no idea.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Because remember when you there, I was just telling you.
Yeah.
I was like, he going. He going to the league.
Oh, I said, man, hey, what is your person number here?
I think it's 95 because he was number 98 on the Cowboys.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely check that out, man. On everything right there, man. You know, I have been hearing you know what I'm saying? I ain't really heard nothing come out of that, man. You know that boy Jay Fizzle got it going on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boy, Jay Fizzle, that Big Moochie.
Yeah, and you know what's called just got out. He makes some noise. That little CEO, BO Kenny.
Yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when everything I love right now, Memphis keeping it hot. You know what I'm saying? Memphis really got the streets on fire right now. You know what I'm saying? They just want to hear from you, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I'm telling you what's up, man. It's man, I know exactly what kind of beat. I know that kind of beat I need to get, man. But I got that man KLC. I'm waiting on some things to get back with him. And I'm gonna send it straight to you as soon as it hit.
Okay, that'll work.
I got something, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about for real, man. I'm waiting on KLC though, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, I just wanted to tap in, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, look. Hey, GB, man, you know what I'm saying, man? Always, man. I said I've been waiting on you to goddamn get a podcast, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm sorry, I got all the equipment in there too. I did studio and podcast equipment.
Yo, you know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, man. Hey, look, if anybody blow from the show, it'll be you. And I'm telling you what's up, man. If you ever want to, do some test run, cause this show tonight was a test run for my homegirl and her people, and they did a hell of a show. But you know, if you ever want to do a test run or whatever, man, you let me know something. And you know, man, I'm gonna start sending you the link. And that way, you know, you can get a feel of it. And then I'm gonna send you a key, so you can see how to run the show. So you can stay with it.
Yeah, I heard you, B.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? On everything you need, on everything I love, man. You definitely need a podcast. But
yeah, I'm damn, I just had the name of what else is the name of what everybody be saying? Hang on.
Hey, Cop Monkey, I'm telling you, on everything I love, Cop Monkey.
What?
That shit ought to be Cock Monkey TV.
I don't know why is that. Yeah, I got senses in that.
The blue card right here is the sound card.
I had a foresight.
I to go to.
My inbox.
Yeah, inbox.
I mean, interface. Foresight. Whatever it is.
It's red.
Yeah. I love you. I was working and then fuck with you at the same time. Love, bro.
So it's all Cop Monkey. Hey, look, we all the way in. All the way in.
I got you, man. Send me that email so I can see this out.
All right, man. I'm gonna get it to you.
All right, love you, nigga.
Love.
All right.
Man, shout out to everybody tuning in. We had a hell of a show. Got Stone C in the motherfucking building, man. Gangsta motherfucking Black in the building, man. JP in the building, man. Man. Man, great show.
Scoring mode.
I was at the end of the Laker game, courtside, Ron
James 23. Walk down the steps, all eyes on me. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. I'm ice cold from head to toe. I know what you see. I know you like what you see. I know you like what you see. Diamond on my pinky ring, I'm calling big shots. Send 100 niggas just to shoot up your block. So many rounds, got you praying that it stops. Bullets at your feet, got you playing hopscotch. Hit them in the hip, make them do the baby bop. I was in a CLA Benz drop top. Hair blowing young, pretty Tony Cinderoni, don't stop. Coming down the street, beating down your block. System real live, make the bitches pussy pop. Hammer on your live, make them call like the cops. Steal to your chest, hands up like you flop. They some fuck niggas, man, I'm from good stuff. I was at the end of the Laker game, courtside Rondo number 9, King James 23. Walking down the steps, all eyes on me, all eyes on me, all eyes on me. God is watching, non-stopping, lean not to your own understanding. Cinderoni, Roni Boo, my nigga, you look outstanding. The first hit came from a pussy lane brain. Pussy nigga got me fucked up in the game. Pussy nigga name rhyme with it, pussy, so you gon' hear a lot of pussy as you feel my pain. Cinderoni name rang through the chain gang. Counter state fed, all the shoppers. Hopped at the brown Chevy van, the same color Peter Pan peanut butter. Listen close to motherfucker, cause I don't stutter. Cross the street, I spotted, make a wrong move and I got him. Drove out, blipping at the red light, double back, he was banging on the wheel, looking right. I was at the end of the Laker game, courtside Rondo number 9, King James 23. Walking down the steps, all eyes on me, all eyes on me. All eyes on me. Acting like I didn't know. 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 Bill Cosby my drink. Bill Cosby my drink. Can't let that go. Can't let that go. Acting like I didn't know. 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 Bill Cosby my drink. Bill Cosby my drink. I can't let that go. Can't let that go. I was at the end of the Laker game. Courtside, Rondo. What up, dog? King James 23, walking down the steps, all eyes on me, all eyes on me, all eyes on me.
Front seat at the Laker game. LeBron 23.
Rondo number 9. King James 23.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? You know, I got that 9 million and them motherfucking birds for 23, nigga.
Wherever the fuck you at, it's raining, huh?
That shit rain like I'm goddamn Seattle, bro. Seattle, bro.
That nigga said, I told you I was going. I told you I was going.
I got that Seattle, bro. I got that rain like a motherfucker, bro.
Like I said, windshield wipers going 100 miles per hour.
Yeah, I got that rain. I'm like, I got that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? But, you know.
What you got new for the rest of this year, Roni, man?
You know, I got some
wrapping
projects.
up.
Yeah, I got some projects coming up, man. I got some releases coming, man. You know, me and King, we got some ventures going on. Me and Stone, she got some ventures going on. Me and Nate, we got some ventures going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, just everything moving. Then I got, you know what I'm saying? I got a good sponsor team. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So, you know, everything in the making, man. I got some hellified interviews. I got some interviews and some scripts and shit coming up too, man. So, man, you know what I'm saying? I can't speak on too much, man, but I can say, you know what I'm saying? God is good, man. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, everything moving, man.
Motherfucker said it's gonna keep moving.
They can't stop it. They can't stop it. One thing about this shit right here, say, you know what I'm saying? They seen it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they seen it. You know what I'm saying? You know, like, you know what I'm saying? From day to night, from night to day. You know what I'm saying, man? Motherfuckers watch it. You know what I'm saying? Watch it bubble up. Watch it grow, man. Watch it build. You know, at the end of the day, RONI for the win got 1,000 natural. You gotta understand. I think at the time when I dropped that song, I might have had like 240, 250 subscribers. You understand what I'm saying? Like, RONI for the win got 1,000 naturals. You know what I'm saying? You know, 1,000 natural.
Yeah.
You know, views, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like I said, when I listen, I know I'm not a part of the fake sub nation. So it might not, you know, they see them numbers all the time, but it's not real. I got real numbers over here, man. Right. And so, like I said, that's something I take pride in too, because that was an individual project. You know, that was something that, and then, you know, the game blessed me to, you know what I'm saying, have some, you know what I'm saying, some commentary up there, you know what I'm saying, things like that. So, you know, you got to really understand, like, when you dealing with somebody on a mission like myself, a nigga won't be, I can't be denied. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I can't be denied. I can't be. When you check, you know what I'm saying? When you, man, listen, man. Man, listen. I ain't seen no motherfucker on my time. You know what I'm saying? Not too many. Like, it's niggas out here, you know what I'm saying, in the same, you know, arena. But when you talk about a motherfucker who, because I ain't even showed nothing for real, really no. But like when you talk about a motherfucker who done been there, done that, you know what I'm saying, and can talk about this, can talk about that, can talk about this, can talk about that. It's in style though, in fashion, not no motherfucking, you know, junkified shit, or, you know, speaking from a 4th and 5th, 10th party or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers was right there. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I be saying, like, you know what that shit like when you on stage with real motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm saying? You been there. Yeah. That's one thing for sure. Like, you actually been there. You know what I'm saying? That other shit, man, come on, man. Like, you know, at a certain point, you gotta stop doing childish things. And
I was just about to say that at a certain point,
yeah,
that shit just looks so bad for
come
me.
on, man. It's like, how can we do this? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, I remember when it first happened, I remember you spoke against it, but, you know, I guess somewhere in that epiphany, you had a perception of yourself. I don't want to be a party pooper, so I still be cool. But at the end of the day, you said it before anybody when it first happened years ago. So it's not like I don't expect, you know, I don't expect you not to, you know, understand. Like I said,
you know what though? I had to learn YouTube, and I understand, like, some people got characters, some people got one move, some people just want to be seen, some people talk to themselves. So I really had to analyze and just see what the fuck is people doing before I judge them on my level. Before I say they ain't shit, let me see what the fuck they trying to do. And then I looked at it even like this. I'm not gonna say they not shit for putting their time into something. I'm just gonna say I'm not into it. You feel me? And if a nigga hate me because I don't want to sit there, you know what I'm saying? Come on,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like that's too much. It's too many people out here for you to wonder why, you know, somebody ain't right there holding your jock strap type shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a billion people in the world. Like, you know, you gotta like
yeah. Fuck away, yo, drink
gain
too
their
much.
attention. Gain
Stop
their
and
attention.
say salute, Michelle Harris. Yeah, man.
But listen,
Yeah.
November will make 3 years. November will make 3 years, my nigga. And I'm like, that's big to me because when I first came around, I was doing a little commercial real estate. I ain't doing that shit no more. But just to see what people are doing and some people doing the same shit or not doing shit, I just be like, damn, nigga, I've been watching for 3 years, bruh. I know what I got going on, you know what I'm saying? But some people put their shit out here so much, you be like, damn, a nigga really ain't got shit going on.
Mm-hmm. It's like, man, you gotta think about this, right? Like, you know, man, like I done did like, you know, this year long, I did over 12 states. You know what I'm saying? And still got more to go. And it's like, man, I be sitting up here like, really, man, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I be really disappointed. I don't really be, it ain't a nigga be mad or nothing, or nigga just be disappointed. Like, nigga, you that motherfucking low, you that freaked out, you that junked out, you that tricked
Hey,
out.
but that was basically what I was trying to get people to see. Even you. I'm like, everybody got talents though. Like, keep doing you. I want to watch you do your pimp shit, laugh, clown. I want to watch you do that.
And that's another thing, Jay Weed. And that's another thing, Jay Weed. I don't even know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a YouTube journalist. I'm a YouTube journalist, man. Like, you know, all that type of stuff is, you know, some type of perception or whatever. Like, man, I don't know nothing about nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
It just look bad for black men to be beefing on the internet because we beef in the street.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Hey, listen.
Internet.
Yeah,
and like this, like one of the niggas like in Alaska and one nigga here and one nigga there. Like you ain't gonna never run across, but a nigga cam up and ask you every day. I be like, shit.
Yeah,
ain't tell a nigga what to do, but I know that ain't making no money.
Yeah.
I can't tell a nigga what to do. But I'm for damn sure because if it was, I'd be doing it.
But that goes to show you though, it's a real nigga in Alaska more really than these niggas out, you know, bit closer to you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
No. Hey, don't get it twisted. No hate on Clemson. What I'm saying is like, let's say I'm in California and he in Alaska and we arguing like we gonna pull up. Niggas ain't pulling up. That shit sounds stupid. Like, you know, like that's what I'm talking about. Like, we can talk shit, argue, talk, or whatever without saying, I'm gonna kill you, this and that, because it just sound like talk me and water a nigga down. Like, that's what but I had to learn too. My first 60 projects, I was up there yelling, screaming, saying what I ain't gonna do. Saying what I ain't gonna do. That's what niggas be doing, saying what they ain't gonna do.
That's pretty much. Hey, look, that's what a lot of these motherfuckers do. That's why sometimes it's best to say less. You know what I'm saying? Because
just to be quiet.
Just to be quiet.
That's when shit start working, nigga. Because I get it. Certain niggas be jealous. Some niggas just don't like you. Fuck you.
Yeah, and man,
some niggas.
Hey, it be a to that and some more shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but my thing is, I'm never gonna put too much into that, my nigga. I've been in a room full of niggas, full room full of bitches, and if I don't fuck with you and you don't fuck with me, that don't mean we gotta fuck up the situation. Let's still have a good time. You feel me, my nigga? Like, come on now.
Listen, it ain't never no need to mess up a good thing, right?
And majority of the time, it's money
but look though,
but
you gotta think about this. You gotta think about this. See, you come from a good foundation. You gotta think about this. All these motherfuckers don't come from good foundations. That's why they, you know, that's why they so chaos and you know, in these illusions. You know what I'm saying? See, you gotta.
You know what really did it?
Huh?
You know what did it too, dog? I ain't gonna lie. That therapy did it, bruh. That 120 days around different people and talking and them analyzing and shit. It just made me
Listen.
shit.
That's what goes on YouTube right now, because you gotta understand, a lot of these motherfuckers sheltered, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. So they hop on YouTube to learn how to communicate with others. That's why you hear motherfuckers sounding like another nigga, because they sit down and watch.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, RONI, how many niggas you done heard sound like me? I hate it, my nigga.
Listen. I knew what it was. Hey, look, I knew what it was from the gate. I never said. Hey, listen, I never said that. I never said that.
But you know when the
but
conversation came.
I know. Listen, they do. They do it all the time. They do it all the time. As a matter of fact, when I took mine back, they started back to you, because like it was you first.
Hey, all I say is just say the little homie or give a nigga some type of problem.
That's how, man. Look, that's how it's supposed to be.
Your whole life,
that's how it's supposed to be, man.
Your whole story.
A motherfucker ain't supposed to. Yeah, motherfucker ain't supposed to bite you and hate you. It ain't, you know what I mean?
That be my thing. If you gonna bite, at least give me props. Nigga, you jump up there talking, saying the same shit I just said and act like you about that life, nigga, when you ain't got shit to show for it. And that's why I say talking only go so far, because when it's time to show it, you niggas gonna come up short. And I wasn't bragging it. I was trying to get around more niggas that had it so we could come together. I just didn't know niggas didn't have it. That's all. But the more niggas talk, right? Niggas tell you everything right. Everything one mind thought I got this, I got that, I want that. But a nigga won't tell you how to get there or how hard you working for it. They won't tell you that, bruh. Shit, nigga, I gotta get up at 4 o'clock, nigga, and go to work. 4 in the morning, nigga. So I don't make it sound easy, nigga. Ain't no overnight, nigga. This is a long time. But when you hear a nigga that you know, nigga probably running hotel, motel, and a nigga tell you, I'm doing better than you, and nigga, I got the business, and nigga, and you just be like, damn, the world really fucked up. A nigga
one thing about that though, I don't know who doing that. You know what I'm saying? If they
did, nigga, I watched Little Bit do it. Nigga said he had the business, all of this. Nigga, I got that.
That's a junkie. That's a junkie though. Like when you dealing with that's a nasty junkie, man. So
I'm just saying, but it just
that type of shit. That type of shit.
It be like, bro, how are you doing that?
That motherfucker, but that motherfucker, he live in a delusional. That motherfucker live in a delusional state. You know what I'm saying? The reality. And you gotta always understand, like, when bad things happen to people like him, he made it happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, he did that to himself.
He made it happen.
He made it happen. He did that to himself. Trust and believe.
Yeah.
So that's why when it comes to some people like him, it's so easy not to even, you know what I'm saying, even indulge in that trash, because one thing about that, only trash could love that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you know, at the end of the day, you know what I mean, when you get down and you find like you find that shit, how can I put it, amusing to the point where, like, you know, it's worth your time, then that shit right there plays a whole lot in how your life is. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta think about how like the lower vibration that type of shit is.
Right.
So,
hey, who said that? Who said lower levels, lower vibration?
Lower vibration.
Ain't growing. Who said that? And niggas flip the script. But hey, I see so much in niggas, bro. I see so much in niggas, and I just be trying to tell them, like, I'm thankful I got up out of there, because I wouldn't have made it if I stayed in Compton, bro. It wasn't nothing inspiring me. It
I'm
wasn't
gonna tell you
nobody
something.
trying to put me
It's
on nothing.
motherfuckers like you know, it's motherfuckers like that. It's shit like that that'll make you, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, have them problems you have in Compton. You see what I'm saying? Because, like, if everybody had a clear mind and was on the right track, it wouldn't be no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers don't know how to act around, act in public, all this so shit. You gotta, you
They
know
don't
what I'm
want to
saying?
sacrifice, bro. Like,
Yeah,
nigga,
they don't want
I
to
sacrifice, bro. What no
They don't want to
hood, what no
sacrifice for
homies,
their own integrity.
what no
They don't want to
bitches,
sacrifice.
nigga. What
Yeah,
no
they don't.
Jordans, what no none of that, nigga. It was just, nigga, let's do what we gotta do for the kids. Let's pay the bills, and nigga, let's make it to tomorrow type shit until it got better. Most niggas like, nigga, they too busy. You know, I could have easily pimped on a bitch or got another bitch and had a bitch here. I'm thankful I ain't got no side kids, but I was definitely getting it up out of bitches, bro. Bitches was from everything.
Let me tell you
Buying
something.
clothes to
Hey, look, man. Listen, man.
food.
Listen, man. And don't never forget this. The right bitches save your life, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And
The
I
right
feel
bitches.
like I got,
Well,
I've been with mine 24 years. So we
Yo.
done been through some things, nigga. It ain't like we ain't broke up. It ain't like I ain't got
Hey,
shot
listen. Imagine some trash that bites your style, trying to talk shit to you and your wife after, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like you gotta hear about these backstage conversations, how you got a you got a whole ass nigga that talks that, you know, but hey, but listen, the nigga is a sex offender, but he checked that nigga in front of his old lady, like check this bitch too. So when you talking to, like, you know, them type of crews and shit like that, 'cause one thing about it, I know you wouldn't let a motherfucker play with your wife in front of you for sure. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker brung his wife on the show for us, nigga. He brung his wife
I'm a
on the
little
show
lost. Who
for
we
a
talking
trick ass
about?
nigga from Seattle. Huh?
Who we talking about? I'm a little lost.
Oh, you know, Seattle. Seattle dumped the fuck out of Del Paso Heights, bitch, and him.
I missed it, bruh.
You ain't know about that?
I missed it.
What?
Yeah,
It was
I
a
missed it.
backstage conversation. Drake too much got that motherfucking clip. It's a backstage conversation there. Everybody don't know about it though. It's a backstage conversation. I guess you're right. I guess I'm right. Everybody don't know, but I thought you was close. I thought that was your partner though. But like, yeah,
That's my
man,
partner,
that nigga.
But listen, it's like say we all a gang, and I got some shit going on over here, and I'm about to beat on nigga ass, this and that. I don't expect my big homie to run up and be like, nigga, what we got cracking? And it's vice versa, because we both in the mix. So he be having shit going on, and it's to the point to where it's
like,
always
damn.
going on. So
And look, now them niggas right back buddies. Now them niggas right back buddies.
Well, listen to this. Listen to this.
You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, man, these niggas just know they soul, man.
I'm a supporter of YouTube shows. You niggas done got me through some tough work days. You feel me? I've been looking for years. I support it because of that. I like what I like, and I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? When it get to be too much, you know, I'm fucking being on there. So I don't consider nobody like they cross on the line. nigga, we don't but if a nigga asks me if I fuck with Ron, yeah, I fuck with Ron. I don't like Ron. So what, nigga? We ain't asked you that. Fuck with Trey, yeah, I fuck with Trey. I don't like Trey. So what, nigga? Nobody asked, nigga, you asked. I fuck with you. And it started from fuck with fuck. Because niggas tried to and make me look bad. It was still certain niggas that was like, I fuck with you, Jay. I fuck with you. Fuck what they talking about. And so I'm like, nigga, I fuck with who fuck with me. Yeah, I changed that up. I'll be damned if I follow somebody, bro. And that don't mean that I don't like you. It's just I'm not in your beef. Like, you know, that don't mean I'm a step back. You know, niggas ain't gonna watch you get stumped out or nothing like that, but I'm just not involved in the beef.
Yeah.
I don't know enough. I'm not here enough. And that shit happened like that for me at the beginning, nigga, trying to be on sides. And Trey was in so much beef when I came back. Niggas was like, fuck you, Jay Weed, fuck you, Jay Weed, fuck you, Jay. And I was like, damn, what happened? And it was just because of they seen the strong loyalty. But see, if niggas was smart and not childish, they understand that nobody really knows each other. So I don't give a fuck if we been here 5 years. If I ain't never sat with you, ate with you, smoked with you, slapped 5 with you, nigga, then damn, how am I act like I know you, nigga? Because we on the internet. Niggas go to jail 20 years and be talking. You feel
Did you know OG Carson was Trey A uncle?
Nigga, you bullshitting. Nigga, you bullshit, nigga. You try to get me caught in some bullshit.
That's what he said. He said that was
I'm telling you though, Roni, it's gonna come a day, right, where you gonna say fuck this and you just gonna do you. Because not say fuck the YouTube. You got too much style and swagger not to be out there having your real interviews just doing you focus on you. Cause the hate gonna always be there, bro. You at a level now that when you take this level up 3 or 4 more notches, you're gonna run into a whole new set of haters. You got
I seen them.
I told niggas like, don't think, nigga, cause I live in the suburbs now and this and that shit get easy, nigga. You get haters on them levels, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga. And nigga, when you in the suburbs and you ain't the richest nigga, don't think that hey. Shit, it's at every level, it's gonna be some more haters. So I figure this: if you just keep doing you, you're gonna keep moving up, and they just gonna be doing what they do. I don't got no hate in my blood for nobody because I feel like I'm in a good position. So why hate?
Hey, that's what I'm saying. See, and I'm gonna tell you something, Jay. When you believe it or not, you always in a cheerful mode, right? And that's what they can't stand. See. You know, a lot of the motherfuckers, man, got a lot of animosity about you, man, but you don't really peep that, though. You know what I mean?
No, I know it, bro, but this is what I tell them. I done been through it, bro. I'm from
Acting like you didn't know. Acting like you didn't know.
I look at it like this. I look at it like this, right? What I eat don't make me shit. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, go to work, my check is solidified, and you gonna live your life. The thing that you gotta remember is that pride stops the blessing. I could have been a blessing to you, nigga. We could have helped each other out and came up. Like I tell niggas, look in your phone. How many successful niggas you got in your phone? And when I say successful, I mean they got a career, they own shit, they not no debt type shit, they not a felon, whatever. If you call this nigga, this motherfucker could walk in the courtroom with you. And a lot of niggas be like, I ain't got nobody like that. And I be like, nigga, you need to change your surroundings. Cause nigga, whether I fuck with these white people or not, if I go outside, Roni, I ain't got no shirt, no socks, no shoes on. If I go outside right now, knock on my neighbor's door and tell her I need something, it's a white lady. She gonna do whatever the fuck she gotta do to help me. And when I start seeing that, I was just like, niggas in the hood don't notice. Niggas in the hood don't notice. And when you start switching over and you look, you start seeing what's fair and what's not fair. What's not fair is for us all to live on the block. You become a Crip, I become a Blood. We've been knowing each other all our life, and you smoke me, nigga, when I get 17. That's not fair, nigga. And that's what we grew up in. Niggas be beefing with niggas that they go to school with.
Can I ask you some real shit? Cause what you saying?
Who is this?
This Stone C, homie.
Okay, how you doing, Stone? See?
What's up with it? Who is this? I don't know who you is either. But you
Nigga,
saying some shit.
this the
What's your
magnificent
name?
Jay Wee, nigga. You know Jay
Jay
Wee
Wee,
don't
what's
talk
up,
like
nigga? Then why you act like you don't know my name?
Nah, see what happened, nigga. Last time, nigga, we talked to you. You was in the parking lot doing some bullshit, nigga. And I ain't know where your head was at. And you know, I was there that day, nigga. It was a motherfucking football
Are you
Saturday.
okay? Let me ask you this, homie. Do
Yeah.
you believe in a man's word is bond no matter what? I ain't finna dig back into this shit because I already made my amends.
I
Well,
don't.
I don't.
I don't.
Nah, well, okay,
I
let me
believe a
rephrase
man
it.
is who he is. So you gotta
Hey,
examine that
okay,
man.
same shit, just different words, bro. I ain't gotta prove nothing to nobody, homie. But that's dead issue. That's over.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that, Stone. See, I'm talking about. I thought you were talking about what you were talking about. Fuck that bullshit. I ain't involved in that, nigga. I ain't got nothing to say about that.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's the homie. I ain't got no smoke with him. Just in case you didn't know, shit, we straight. But far as it ain't fair when it comes to the Crips and Bloods, this my thing. How's it not fair? Because we created this. Everybody want to blame the white man, say the white man put us here and this, there, and the other.
I don't give you niggas no credit for killing niggas. I be on y'all
No,
head
listen,
like,
no.
y'all
You
didn't
you
run
got
and
to
go
hear me
kill
out
a
before you,
clan. Y'all didn't
homie.
run up on a clan. Y'all not
Homie,
running up
I
on
want
these
to,
white boys.
homie, you take it. Hold on. If you want to bring up the Klan now, Google this while we on live. Hold on, Google this while we on live. When the Klan tried to come to South Dallas in my neighborhood, it made national news.
How many niggas y'all killed?
It wasn't about the niggas that
I
day,
know,
but you
y'all didn't kill a
taking it. Hold
motherfucking
on.
thing.
You,
Y'all
Jay
stood
Wee,
up.
listen to me,
But
Jay
how
Wee.
many
We both
niggas
can't
get
talk,
killed
homie.
by niggas though? How
Jay
many
Wee,
niggas
listen.
killed by
Niggas kill more niggas than the Klan can ever think of, or any white supremacist group. But listen to what I'm saying. Niggas were programmed to do that. You did what I'm saying? Niggas were programmed, bro.
At a
Like
certain
niggas
age,
didn't.
bro, you wake
Hold
up.
on, homie. You gotta hear me out. See, you doing what I used to do. Let's dialogue.
No, cause don't see, I know you and you around 37,
Nah.
38. So I
I'm
just
clear
don't
minded, bro.
appreciate.
You was
But
talking to
I
me
get
under
you.
the
But
influence.
I know, but I don't appreciate niggas being that old and acting like the hood is everything when the hood ain't did shit.
No. See, if you listen to me, you'll get what I'm saying. You can't be a certain.
You underwater, baby. You underwater right now. You gonna have to start that all over. I can't hear you.
A gang banger being a nigga that's part of something. Like I'm not no gang banger, homie. Like when you was talking about careers and shit, nigga, I got a career. I'm not no gang banger. I don't see
We
niggas
work
with red
together.
shirts.
You don't even know it, nigga. We work together. We work together, nigga. I handle the toughest auto division biggest loans on the West Coast, nigga.
Did y'all
Period.
strike
That
last
strike
night?
y'all got. We don't
Did
strike. Y'all strike. But check this out. It influences us. If you niggas don't get back in there making vehicles and all of that, yeah, it could trickle down.
See, that's fucked up with California, because really, California I think they're a union state, but then again, I don't think it is. I think certain companies, like,
It's
if you
certain
dealing with,
companies in California.
yeah, like if you was doing your job, what you doing right now, if you dealing with anything automotive, you would be part of the union here in Texas. But I know in different states, like I got company, like every GM and every little corporation is not union.
Yeah.
You did what I'm saying, but like you saying, as far as that, bro, like we all got careers, what it was, who's all brainwashed. But this my thing. You get to a certain age to where okay, I ain't gonna say it was bullshit. I'm just gonna say we did bullshit things.
Nigga, that shit
Cause
was
I still,
bullshit, and you supposed to stand on it and say it so your son don't step in the shit. Yeah, nigga, we
see, I
was
wouldn't
misguided.
allow my son.
Hey, but look,
See,
but you ain't got no control over it when they at school
yes,
and
I
you at
would.
work, my
Yes.
nigga.
Nah,
You
I
at work.
disagree when people say
Now,
that.
you
Yes,
know
I
I know
would.
real life, bro. You at work,
Bro,
bro. I'm 16, 17. You my daddy, but I ain't trying to listen to you, nigga. I'm trying
I
to go
mean, I
get some
did it,
money and
homie.
some good.
I'm a prime example. I did it to my pops. My pops,
So don't think it can't get done to you.
No, I ain't saying it can't happen. It's just the difference that I would do. See, my pops, no way. I mean, he told me. But I'm not living with him. I mean, I lived with him for a year or two, and that was the best times of my years. Nigga, I'm talking about that's when I got all the way deep. Nigga, I played basketball, I was select. I played in the Nationals, nigga, at Lincoln High School, all that shit, homie. You dig what I'm saying? But when you leave people that can give you right direction, even though you give that pressure, but I'm going to tell you something I would do that my pops wouldn't. Instead of him calling back then and telling me what don't do, I'm going to show up. Nigga, I'd be damn I let my son walk the path I went. No way in hell. Nigga, all of us scratch.
We all say
All
that,
of us.
but look,
Whatever comes with it, we gonna. I would be damned if I let my son be a graveyard.
Your lifestyle. That job is
Man, fuck that job when it comes to my child.
Bro. And I understand because I got 4. I got a senior in there. My daughter coming here every day and be like, Daddy, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta do this. I be like, damn, you be basically making me leave work, my nigga. I'm leaving work half a day to get half of your shit done every day. So I understand how that can happen, but at a certain point, I tell baby girl, like, look, I gotta go to work. And you will too, nigga. What do you mean?
No,
bro?
that's righteous, but when they young and they easily influence, sometimes you do gotta sacrifice yourself
I see grown
for your
ass
child.
men being influenced on the internet.
Yeah,
30,
we ain't
40
talking about
years
them no
old.
more. We can't help them. Bro, I'm 37, but I am what I am.
I'm saying how deep influence can get and what niggas be standing on and what they showing niggas. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I always said I can say what I want. I've been drunk a couple of times, but I'm proud of my character on the internet because I've done nothing but uplift, nothing but try to help niggas and teach. Now, I have said some shit to niggas that want to get funky because I come from there. I'm from the bottom to the top, so I know what the bottom feel like. So when a nigga talking shit, I'm like, oh, you still at the bottom, though. And you older than me. So that shit
hey,
make a
homie, you
difference,
just spoke
bro.
some real.
Nah, bro, that shit means something.
Show a certain individual came on there. Hold on, let me tell you. Certain individual came on there.
Wait. Your phone going in and out, bro. That's why we keep over
Oh,
talking.
my bad. Let me go out and come back in.
Ronnie, put that motherfucking cheeseburger down, nigga. Yeah, let me get a triple, nigga. Let me get a triple. Hey, Ronnie, I want you to get back to doing you, bro. You could do your little, you got your little hit 'em up. I call it the hit 'em up. When you want to shoot at niggas or whatever, but bro, you should get back to doing you, bro. Trust yourself, trust your talents. You don't know who you're going to interview next. Just get back to doing you, bro. You know?
Yeah, no doubt about that. You know what I'm
Get
saying?
back
But
to
see,
showing niggas good
man,
times.
the depth.
If
I
it's
but
fun
listen, no,
living your life,
you right about that.
show 'em. Show 'em,
You
nigga.
right about that.
Take
But
me on the strip, bro.
yeah.
I don't give a fuck what you got on. I want to see you laughing, having a good time with money in your pocket. I don't give a fuck,
Hey,
nigga.
that's what it's all. That's what it's all
I don't
about.
walk
That's
down
what
the
it's all
street.
about.
Hey, you know how we do it. I don't walk in Vegas dirty as a motherfucker. Went right to the store, bought what the fuck I was wearing today. Shoes, everything, nigga. That's the best feeling, nigga. I done walked in a motherfucker and bought my outfit and went and took a shower, put that shit on, and went and bought a couple more, nigga. I didn't bring no clothes. Nigga. So the life is like that, nigga. I'm telling you, niggas relate. Niggas can't wait to see this internet better than the TV, my nigga. Cause it's real. It ain't
Yeah, and that's what I be saying. People don't be understanding how real it is.
I don't even watch TV unless it's a sporting event, bro. Or the news. I watch the news. I tell niggas, nigga, I watch YouTube, nigga. I watch the homies act the ass all day, nigga. We laugh, and then sometimes we have real conversation, nigga. But it's better than motherfucking Friends. It's better than watching Friends, nigga.
Way better.
I ain't watching that shit, nigga. Yeah.
Way better.
Can y'all hear me?
But yeah, I hear
Yeah.
I hear you, Stone C. But
Okay, I'll just make sure I'm clear.
Niggas gotta know that it's more than just us. We know each other, but what about the average little Eric that's gonna listen? Not even little Eric, but just Eric 25, and he listening to you, and he sort of mixed up because he really don't know where you stand at. Is you a gangbanger? Is you a businessman? Is you a father? Is you know? And where we come from, we all of that. But on one of them squares, you gotta stand on more.
See, and what you said is righteous. That's why, you know, I did what I did the other day, you know, working on my sobriety.
Right.
Shit I need to take, you know.
Cause that liquor, hey, that liquor had you doing.
Yeah, it had me forgetting shit, then shit, nigga, I be confused, you know. It's one thing, like I say, in the beginning, bro, I'm gonna be real. I didn't give a fuck what motherfucker said. It wasn't till it continued to happen, then nigga fucking up relationships getting fucked up. Maybe I didn't hear. There we go. I'm the type of nigga way back in the day, man. That was with kids and it's cut off, you know. And fuck that. I always been the type of nigga, homie. I feel like if the drug get the best of me, I quit that shit and then never want it. Liquor was just the only thing that was a monkey on my shoulder, and that shit used to fuck me out. That's why I give Cinderona his props. If I ain't talked to that nigga the other night, I ain't gonna lie, I feel like that was a therapy session, because there's a lot of shit that us as black people, or not even just black people, bro. Well, I can say black people because we the ones that we don't like telling our feelings. We don't like, because we think, yeah, we don't, we want to keep up that hard image.
Go through the most.
Right.
We go
Them
through the
addictions is
Right. So
as people.
And
Go
look,
ahead, Ronnie.
hey, Stone C, it didn't start for you. It started from what you seen as a child. Whether you was watching Pops drink or Uncle drink or Mama
Nah,
drink or
nobody
whoever,
drank in my
they
family.
planted the
No.
seed.
Nah, that's the
Nobody drank in
cold
your
part
family?
about it. I mean, my mom and daddy, they'll have a drink, but not like how I was doing. You know, they
Yeah,
occasionally
nigga, I
they might
grew up
drink.
watching this shit.
Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? It's just me. The liquor just covered up the feelings. The liquor just covered up real life shit. Yeah, I go to work every day. You did what I'm saying and all that. But what about when I get out? What about when I ain't at work? You did what I'm saying?
It's
Then
all
that's when
right
my
to have a
mind gets to
drink.
rambling. Nah,
It's
it
all
ain't
right
even
to have
about
a
the
drink.
drink. No, it's okay, but that's even in the Bible. God turned water into wine, but he said don't overdo it. You did what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to say is I did it to cover up shit. That's why when me and Ronnie was talking, and I'm just like, damn, nigga, I ain't talk like this. Nigga, I can't even remember the last time I talked like that. Let's be real about it. You did what I'm saying?
But
I'm
that's
talking
what
about
we was
sober,
talking
nigga.
about.
I don't
Black
even
people
remember.
need therapy. Every black person need therapy just to talk about what the fuck they seen, how they feel
Yeah,
to a
but
different
I'm a peep
race,
game.
just
I'm
to
gonna
give
tell
a
you something.
different opinion.
And I'm gonna be quiet after this, but after me and homie had that conversation, nigga, I ain't had a drink, I ain't had an urge for that shit, homie. Like, it's like my thoughts coming back. You did what I'm saying? Back to my normal self. You did what I'm saying? Like, shit. It's one thing to tell other people that, yeah, but you really don't mean it. But when I was hollering at the homie and Mo, I just talking Mo shit. Nigga, I ain't know I was gonna say half that shit. That shit wasn't scripted. You did what I'm saying? My thing is, if I'm man enough to come out with it, I ain't saying I've been through more. We all done been through shit. But far as this street shit and what I know and what I done been through in my personal life, I feel like a nigga can't match me when it comes to, I'm talking about straight game. Nigga, it was times, nigga, we quit, nigga, we became every day.
Hey, but look, that's what I want niggas to know. That ain't a stone to stand on. I wish a nigga would come up and tell me, yeah, nigga, I was the hardest game back. You stupid ass nigga. You sat there and played the white man game, and everybody you killed looked like you. Everybody you
But
sold dope
that
to
ain't no
looked
white
like
man
you.
game. That's a
While I was
nigga
up in
game.
here getting this money, nigga, uplifting the hood, buying backpacks, feeding the projects, You was up there selling dope to their mamas and trying to kill them and rob them. Nigga, that ain't, you gotta realize at one stage we was tricked. And that's how I look at it. I don't blame nobody. But I just feel like we were tricked, my nigga. We was tricked.
Nah, but you listen, we're not the only people that sell drugs. White people sell drugs to white people. I mean, essays sell it to essays. It ain't just
But
it just
with our,
we
hey, but with our stats, we're last. Why would we take us out? And we're already
But how you know that
last.
just ain't but hold on, how you know that just ain't a statistic? None of us know if black people kill
Bro,
more
you
black
know it's
people
less
than
black
Mexicans.
people than white people,
No,
bro.
homie, just hear me out. Just hear me out. We both, I mean,
The world is
let's
populated with
dialogue.
13.7% of black people.
Yeah.
13.7%. No, I want you to know that. 13.7%.
Yeah, I dig that, but like I say, man, we can blame white man, we can blame anything. But in the even the Cubans, even the Dominican Republic, even the Haitians, the Zopans, they come together as a neighborhood. Now it's us niggas in America. Yeah, we probably was brainwashed, but goddamn, what was the whole points of the civil rights? Back the whole point of, because look, you got to think about it, bro. I know you the same age as me and Roni, if not older. Bro, don't you know we the first generation that even got on our birth certificates that say African American? Before that, it was colored. Anybody before 85, 84, I don't know the exact year, but we
Top of
one
the
of the
morning,
first
pyramid for
generations
the
on our birth
win.
certificates that say African American, homie. Some Jesse Jackson came up
Nikki
with
Baby, peace
to
and
please
love.
the white people, to make people believe everybody come from Africa, you know. So I
But
did
the
what he was saying.
Africans don't fuck with us. They
Okay,
don't
so
fuck with
you
us.
answered. Hold on, you answering my point now, Jay Will. Jay Will, you gotta calm down. Let me say what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna hear you out. Let's dialogue, man. You know, I ain't on no liquor, so you know I want to talk as a gentleman. You get what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, homie. You damn there, you just made me forget my goddamn point.
Yeah,
But what I'm
though.
saying,
Hey, my thing is we just gotta look at it and
Acting like
it
they
takes
didn't
us
know.
to become damn near 40 years old to wake up.
Love the
But
chair.
all I'm
no,
saying is if
it
we
don't,
teach
homie.
this shit, if we teach it to the younger ones and understand, like, you know, we come from tribes, we fight, we do all of that. But when niggas is killing niggas over words and a nigga looked at me wrong, like,
But
nigga, you
niggas been
not
killing
helping.
niggas, homie. It just didn't happen in America. How you think the niggas,
Good
allegedly the
dude.
niggas that came
Stanley
from
Cross,
Africa got
salute.
here?
But
Niggas been.
bro, see, Stone, we from two different worlds, right? I'm in a corporate world a little bit, right? And I just feel
Bro,
like if
me
kids
too.
had the education, but listen, I feel like if kids had the education growing up, we wouldn't have fell off into
But
gang
they go to the
Like,
home. You can't blame the white person. Sometimes that come from the parents too, man.
but see, you
Cause my
missing
parents
it. You
showed that.
missing it, Stone. See, we don't live in the hood if your parents got education. We don't live in the hood.
I come from the
And that's
hood,
what I'm
but
saying now. Like, these kids that's around my kids, they don't know shit about Compton, Watts, nigga,
oh
LA,
yeah,
nothing like that.
yeah.
So what I'm
No, I
saying is,
agree with you on
just
that.
think if
No, that's
your
100.
parents had you in Catholic schools or the best neighborhoods, like you would have missed out on a lot of that shit.
But
But
bro,
let's
hold
say they
on. You
would have
can't
raised
say
you
that
a
because
lawyer.
most of the first generation Crips from LA, your Cutes, your Barefoot Pookie. I know
But I'm
Barefoot
not
Pookie
talking
in
about
Melvin.
that,
Hold
bro.
on,
I'm
I'm just
talking
saying,
in the
homie.
slums.
Most of
That's
them,
the slums, my nigga. That's not
homie,
Beverly
listen.
Hills. That's not Calabasas.
Man, listen. You from California, so you know what
I'm
I'm
from
saying is
California.
fact. Most of them people that growed up in the hood didn't go to regular schools. Half of them went to Catholic schools. Did that stop them from
Some
being
of
what
them.
they are? Most of them. Well, let's put it like this: the originators. Maybe not Raymond or Tookie, But when the sense came about,
But see, bro, look, check this out. So I do loans, right? We don't do no
right?
red line, and I'm not speaking about none of that. But do you know I could look on the fucking map and see the poverty? I can see where niggas start and where niggas
No, you
end.
see the
You
census
niggas are
profit. You
all
see
in
what
the
they
same.
want you to see.
But nigga, what do you mean? Hey, I got
You
a map on my computer. I can see your whole fucking neighborhood, what each house
no,
costs.
I mean we can all do
But
Google
no,
search
I'm
for
talking about, listen, I'm talking about when they gave loans, your neighbor looked like you. Your other neighbor looked like you. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't letting you get out of that circumference because you made white people uncomfortable. So 9 times out of 10, they knew the area that they were building already. It's bigger than that, bro. They
But
section
yes,
that
it
shit
is
off.
bigger than that. But niggas, them white folks ain't got no problem living. White folks right now, how
You don't
niggas
live around no
conduct
rich
themselves.
white folk.
White folks.
I bet you don't live around
Man, I
no
live in
rich white
Arlington,
folk when you
Texas,
was
man.
young. I'm talking about
Nah,
when you was
never.
young, nigga.
I didn't even see
Mommy
white
and
people
daddy.
when I was young.
And
I
that's
just
what I'm
started seeing
saying, nigga.
white
I didn't
people
see white
until
people until I was in high school. I didn't see white
shit.
people
Me
until I
too.
was in high school.
You took the words out my mouth.
I didn't
I
even know
remember
what
when
the
I
fuck.
told my
Hey, look.
grandmama I liked it. I mean, go ahead, homie. We gotta have a good dialogue, bro. We
No, we
keep
gonna talk
interrupting each
so
other.
see. Hey, I went to Hollywood High School. The first time I seen an Armenian, I didn't know what the fuck they was.
But you
I
from
said, are they
Compton, but
white?
you went to Hollywood just
Nigga,
to, I mean, you
listen.
because you was a kid, but you had to
No,
move
check it
out.
out. Check it out. I was an athlete first. So I'm living in the heart of LA. Mama not going, nigga, I wanted to go to Palisades. I didn't get accepted. My homie was the starting point guard, 9th grade on the basketball team. I want to go to Palisades. They didn't accept me. So I'm like, fuck it. Where else can I go? Mama like, shit, I can get you in a Hollywood High. Nigga, I'm living on Figueroa and Florence. I'm like a good 60 miles away from Hollywood High. I got to take
Now
2 buses.
you just proved my point. You grew up in the hood,
Yeah.
but you went to a good school.
But now listen,
But you
though, I'm gonna
still,
tell you
yeah,
how.
just because
Well,
you learned it.
wait. You said
Go
you was
ahead.
gonna let me talk. Mama
Oh
couldn't
yeah, man,
afford
that's
that
my
shit,
apology. You
nigga.
right.
Mama couldn't afford that shit, nigga. I went to Hollywood High for 2 months, nigga. I got kicked out for being late every day. I was late every day, nigga. They gonna take me off the basketball team, and ain't no use for me going to this white ass school. So now I leave there, I go to Fremont, all blood school. I got some blue Cortez because mama can't afford nothing else. Nigga, I
That
go
nigga say
there
the
3
blue
days.
Cortez.
Get bust
I got
on.
some
Get
Cortezes
bust
too.
on. Get bust on, though, for the blue Cortez. Go there
I
3
already
days.
know.
After that, I go to Compton High. Boom, now I'm in Compton High. I'm back in the city, but I go to an all-crip school, and I'm ruining it. So, nigga, I'm loving the school loving me. But I'm in there with all Crips, nigga, and it's
Can y'all
going
hear me?
down.
Or is it my phone?
So I just want you to know that what I'm saying is, yeah, I lived in the hood and I went out, but when mama money wasn't able to afford that, guess what? My black ass had to come right back where they said I would be. Right back in the ghetto, right
Hey,
back in the school. Where they
KB, I
got the
want to show
books.
you something.
All that shit,
Right
nigga.
now.
Hey, that's
Hold
why I
on, let
said,
me
hey,
cut you off.
Stone C, this my word. You ain't got to tell me shit but your W-2 and your zip code. And
Oh,
I'm going
you
to
don't
let you
want to
in.
see that, man. You don't
Hey,
want
I
to
can
see
tell a
that.
nigga everything else. Hey, tell me a nigga W-2 and they zip code. I ain't talking about on no legal shit. If you not making the type of money that's qualified for certain areas, like let's say a nigga say he making 40,000. Okay, you making 40,000. After taxes, that's 30,000. So you live in a 30,000 type neighborhood. You feel me? And then when you tell me your
Hold
zip
on. I'm
code,
finna show
that's
you
all I
something.
need to
Hold
know.
on. I'm finna show you something real quick. Finna cut my camera on. I'm finna show you the type of things I be on. Because I showed books the other day, and I just brought up just a few. Hold on. Look at my camera. Salute everybody. This knowledge right here. The miseducation of a Negro. What you talking about? If you read this book right here, then you would kind
Nigga,
of get
turn the
where I'm
camera
coming
around,
from.
fool. Turn the camera
I
around. We
don't know
can't
how
see
to,
shit.
fool. I don't know how. How
We
can I
see
turn it
black.
around?
All we see is black.
Do
You
you
ain't showing a
hold on?
motherfucking thing.
You don't see that?
We don't see shit.
How I cut the camera around?
Nah, shit, you gotta go to settings, nigga. Go to more. Go to more, and then go to settings, and then go to
Y'all
camera
can't see
settings.
that? Y'all can't see that?
We can't see shit, nigga.
Come on, man. That shit clear. I'm looking at it. Listen. It's called The Miseducation of a Negro. And then I got From Superman to Man. And then I got The Most Important Book. This why I wake up every morning. Rich Dad, Poor Dad. Get your game up. See, it's one thing, bro. I can keep going, homie. The Art of War. I put the Bible in it too. Power. The Message of a Black Man. So when it comes to that game, homie, I understand what you're saying. Everything you're saying is correct. All I'm saying is,
Game when they don't apply it, bro.
now you gotta apply it if you even read the book. I don't care if you're the dumbest nigga in the world. You gonna understand them type of books, man. What I'm saying is, we don't educate ourselves. We always say it's this person's fault or this person's fault. You dig what I'm saying? We got to educate ourselves and come together as brothers, man. And let's make it happen. Like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I've been on that shit. It just
now we can
see
see you,
nigga. I fell
now
off.
we can see you. We can see you now. See, you didn't even have the camera on, nigga. Now you got it on. Yeah, you in the backyard somewhere or in the garage. Yeah, bro. We can't hear you now, nigga. Cut the mic back on.
Oh shit, nigga, I muted the wrong shit. Okay, nigga, I'm in my shit.
Yeah.
Well, I pay bills. Ain't you did what I'm saying?
Hey,
My
but
shit.
that's all it be though, bro. I just be questioning what the fuck I'm looking at sometimes because it be old ass niggas doing bullshit, and it just be like,
but
nigga,
my thing
I'm
is,
doing bullshit too, but I'm accomplished, nigga. I'm accomplished already. So I just be like, niggas ain't gonna never get there doing this because I was accomplished before I came to YouTube. So I didn't gain this shit while being here.
Jay, we real talk. I was accomplished too, right? But look how this week, how people came at me, right? Even though I'm accomplished,
it was half
established.
your fault. It was more your
Yeah,
fault.
man. Come on, I ain't tripping on that. Look, listen. Let me get it out, homie. I ain't tripping. It's like I wrote in Show Your Love, nigga. I'm my own worst enemy. Anything that ever happened to me on YouTube, which it ain't gonna make me or break me any motherfucking way. But I'm the type of nigga, I don't want my integrity means everything to me.
Then you gotta respect your character, then, bruh.
Bro,
you gotta
listen
own
to
up
me,
to doing
homie.
shit that fucked up your character.
Nah, that's my fault. See, I know, Jay Wheat, come on now.
I'm telling you, Stone. See, I've been around for a minute. I remember when you brought the bitch up that was that was
homie, we ain't talking about that no more.
You know,
it's
I'm
dead.
just saying.
It's dead.
So
It's dead.
niggas have done things to make niggas question their character.
Yeah. But you done said it out your own mouth. You done things to make niggas. Everybody done things on here. Ain't nobody on this live right now ain't done nothing to make each other question each other character. But we all right here on live right now having a decent conversation. Nigga, we just didn't know the game at that time. I didn't know it. You niggas knew it before me. I was a late bloomer when it came to YouTube. If I would have known the game and how shit played before I even jumped on her, the shit that went on with me would have never happened. You dig what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you, homie. Like, nigga, if a nigga don't know it, nigga don't know it. But once you do know and you continue to bullshit, that's when you really ride down on me. See, I'm the type of nigga, I done already admitted my sins. I done already said what I said. If you say something about me now, you just a bitch ass nigga. Because I done already said it for you.
Nigga, you can't wipe that shit away, nigga.
How can I not?
Nigga.
How can I not?
Sorry,
Malcolm X did it. Hold on, Malcolm X did it. Marcus Garvey did it.
Shit, we ain't meet none of them
Elijah
niggas. They ain't
Muhammad
living
did
in
it.
this time.
Farrakhan did it.
They ain't that nigga. They ain't living in this time with us, nigga.
Nigga,
So
they
all
was
I
at one
say is
point.
show and prove. This is the thing. When your good outweigh your bad, then you can stand on your good, my nigga. But niggas be
Now,
wanting
see
to
what it
wipe away
was.
their
My
bad
good,
and just
my
be like,
good
I'm a different nigga
always.
today.
Jay, listen. My good always outweigh the bad. It's just when the YouTube people say it's content or it's this, that, and the other. They just look at the bad part. But what about the good part? What about me living? What
Stand
about
on
me
it,
having?
Stone.
Hold
Stand
on,
on it.
homie. Let
Niggas
me
be
get it
standing
out,
on
Jay Wee.
negativity. Niggas be
Jay
standing on
Wee.
cripping. Niggas be standing on robbing. Niggas be standing on going to jail. Nigga, I be laughing, counting money like, look at what the fuck you standing on, the lowest of the low. I'm standing on, nigga, I was a hard-ass crip, nigga. I beat up a lot of niggas. And I'm looking at a nigga like I own property, nigga. Get the fuck out my face.
But
Nigga,
my
I'm
thing
past
is,
that
bro, that's
shit.
cool, but you can't. What you saying is, just because another nigga act like that, you
I'm
ain't
just
gotta look
saying
at
he
that
shouldn't
nigga.
be in the
Okay,
room
but
when we having
listen,
these conversations.
Jay Wee.
When we having these
Okay.
conversations, he can't be in the room, my nigga. When
No,
we
I
talking business,
respect
we
that. No,
talking money,
I
he
agree
can't
with
be in the
you.
room.
A gang member
Cause
can't
what
be in the
can we talk
room and
about
niggas
if you
is
ain't on what I got?
No,
discussing
not
about
that,
some
King
real
P.
business.
Not that. Because, hey, it's all on how you represent yourself. Now, nigga, if you standing on what you standing on, but we about business. We ain't about cripping and business. I'm about business right now. When I'm in my hood, nigga, I'm over here doing my cripping. I ain't mixing my business. Them niggas you respect. But when a nigga up here talking about, yeah, I got this business, hey, cuz, this and that, fuck them niggas, cuz, we about to ride. How the fuck I'm gonna put my money in with a nigga that's heavy into the streets? Like, where you want to be at, bruh? Because, you know, mama
Okay,
told
well,
you
listen
can't do
though.
everything.
Okay, let's use Stone C. Let's use Stone C for example. Before last week, I used to do the same shit until the shit got real. And I ain't talking about the situation. I'm talking about real as far as me and my mouth as far as my life. And when
Right.
YouTube connects with the real world, that's not good.
No,
That shit ain't even
it's
supposed
not.
to go together at all.
It's not.
Now,
It's not.
sitting
That's
up
where I
here, see,
fucked
I
up.
thought this shit was just shooting the people got personal, including me. That's why I never think about the loop on because I don't want to preach something, not put myself in a picture that was doing shit that I'm preaching about. But it's one thing, bro. My pops always told you woke up, but I'm saying you can't force your ideology on everybody, just like I can't. We can give good advice. They might feel us right there at that moment in time, but niggas gotta live their life like we live their life. You can only lead a nigga so much. You could take them to the water, but you can't make them drink it. Just like what you saying, I agree with everything you saying, but nigga, you was what you was before you had your career. Nigga, you didn't have your career overnight. That shit didn't happen overnight. Nigga, that shit took progress. That took you looking at yourself in the mirror like, is this
But
what
I
I'm
never came up here and
is this
promoted
the
the negative. I never came up
is
here
this
and
the
promoted the negative.
representation? Homie.
I never came up here and promoted the negative, bruh. I came up
I
here
ain't saying you are
first day.
now, homie.
First day I was on
Damn.
YouTube, RONI
Hey,
was on.
Cinderoni, can you tell them what I mean? Cause hey, Jay Wee, I'm gonna tell you. You kind
I
of sound
understand
like
what you
me,
mean.
but we shouldn't be out of them. Disagree or nigga, I might not handle it the way you handle it. I'm gonna handle it my way. But long as no matter how it get handled, long as we can, man, reach these kids, cause we done did what we did. Ronnie dropped these jewels on me last night, nigga, and he right, nigga. We done did what we did. We established right now. We need to help these goddamn kids, man. Cause the kids that's coming up right now, they can't be helped. They watch the Chicago drill music, then you got your New York shit, then you got cats that didn't even grow up nowhere near the motherfucking hood. You did what I'm saying and rapping like they some killers and gangsters and all that. No, they need to hear from cats like us, cats that really lived it and made a change. Nigga, I lost everything 3 years ago while I had my career. So just because you got a career don't mean everything gonna be peaches and goddamn cream. Cause you can't live in two worlds.
But
You
a nigga
can't
ain't
be.
trying to, and that's what I'm saying though. It's all about
But sometimes it ain't about trying. Sometimes it
Okay,
just
now check this out. Knowing what you know now, being your age, let's say you on YouTube now, knowing what the fuck you know. A nigga gonna come on here and represent himself a little bit differently. But when a nigga got his chance, first thing a nigga said is I'm whoop-de-whoop, crip cuz. And now that niggas treat you like that, it's like niggas need to respect me. I'm a man. But how did you walk in here?
Yeah. See, yeah, first impression is everything, but this my thing. Everybody can change and make a new image, bro. It's just like the rappers. Biggest rapper in the goddamn world. It's no different from the streets, man. Got even turn like us, niggas in the real world. Cause we the ones that walk these streets and build work. I wanted to be the biggest crip in the world. I wanted to be Raymond and Tookie. Niggas go to jail, I get out, nigga. I got a full-time job, a career that I stumbled up on. I didn't stumble up on it. My pops worked there. But the first time I could have been hired there in 2004 when I graduated high school. But nigga, I was still street nigga. My mind wasn't prepared for it.
Top of the morning, new Black World Order salute.
I want you
Now,
to know
River,
and
what's
everybody
happening?
else to know.
Top of the
I
morning.
don't look at y'all niggas no different. I don't put paint where it's saying. I ain't saying I'm better than anybody, but I'm saying we got two little boys. And if one little boy want to go to the school and one little boy want to go to the street, they both still my little boys. You know what I'm saying? If one of my boys out there, wait, hold up. If one of my boys out there doing damage and one of my boys out there graduating and doing this, it's all right to congratulate that nigga for making his choices. Like a nigga told me, he said, I don't believe
it's not all right. That is nowhere near
in choices. A nigga, hey, listen. A nigga said, I believe in choices. And niggas don't want to own up to the choices they make. And that's why it's so hard for niggas to change. You just gotta throw the chips in sometime and be like, you know,
A
that was
nigga don't
fucked up.
change because they don't know how, man. They don't know how to change.
Now you right about that.
You can't expect a nigga to change if somebody to show him how to do it. That's like man, come on, man. I'm telling you what I live. I live. Huh?
You gotta seek it, bro. You gotta seek it, like I said.
But it ain't about seeking. Sometimes you gotta lead by example. Cause if you was a gangster and a gangbanger at the time with your little homies and they get locked up and get out, a nigga that they never expected to live the right life, it's motivation. And if this nigga can do it, hell, he the one told me everything I know. I can do it. Yeah, you gonna have the struggle.
What's different though? You know what's different though? I had a homie right from Compton. He was from Elm Street. His name was Mike Lowe. Rest in peace, Mike Lowe.
Elm Street Bloods.
Yeah, he used to tell me, nigga, the real nigga in the hood is the nigga that work and hustle. I don't never want to see you in the hood all day, Jay. Period. I don't never want to see you around here, bro. Like, you better go to work. Like, do your shit, right? And so, at that point, right, you got a choice to make. And that's all I'm saying. Like, a lot of niggas stood on working lame and, plumber ass nigga, and he just a garbage man. But do you want to end up being 40 years old, wishing you was that garbage man that got 20 years in the company, got the house, sitting there straight, and
Well,
he ain't
garbage
got no
men make a
story.
lot of money, nigga,
But
and they
listen,
union.
he ain't got no stories about being on the front line, and he probably ain't went to the pen, and you know, he dodged some of that. But what are we saying? What's up? It's like, check this out. Now, I'm gonna let you talk, but it's like whatever a nigga go through, that's what's popping. So if he did 15, 20, 30 years, nigga, you ain't a real nigga if you ain't do 15, 30 years, because that's what I did. That's what I'm talking about. That don't make that shit dope because you did it, nigga. That mean you got caught, bitch. You got
To
caught.
be honest, that's California law, though, homie. To be honest, that's how y'all rock and roll. And I ain't being disrespectful, bro.
Not
Please.
though. Hey, nigga, listen. when you hear niggas talk about California, they don't talk about me. Nigga, they be talking about niggas that be up there fake
Listen, you
representing
one
on the
of a million,
gangbanging
homie.
tip. They be
But
talking about niggas that be fake representing on the gangbang tip. They don't be talking about a regular nigga like me talking about getting money and buying motorhomes and boats and businesses and shit. They be talking about niggas cripping and blooding and pyroing and be like, nigga, you whack. But I ain't never stood on that. I ain't never stood on that shit.
right. Hey, y'all give me a second, man.
Roni, get your lazy ass up, nigga, kicking back. Where you at, Roni? Roni got one of them body pillows and shit. Pillow big as Roni. Nigga got you with that one, nigga.
Hey, motherfucker, hey. Nigga got that
Pillow.
cozy.
This nigga got his feet on it, his head on it. His feet and his head on it at the same
Hey,
time.
man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. Anywhere I'm at, I don't give a fuck if it's behind the wall, wherever I'm at, nigga. I'm trying to be in the most comfortable setting you can think of, nigga.
Hey, for real, nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, the best
Hey, but
bed.
hey, look, y'all got some good dialogue, and it's really, you know, but it's more of this conversation really more of a listen more and talk less deal, because like, you know, both of y'all speaking the same facts, but just in different you know, instances and you know,
Cause
different.
I know how they gonna play it. Lame ass Uncle Tom ass Jay Week.
I mean, look, they always try to spin a certain narrative, but like you just said though, imagine being 40 years old and wishing you had 20 years in that job. You know what I'm saying? That's real shit. So, you know, I say this, like, you know, anybody out there, you know, for the young and the youth and them type of guys, man, you know, eventually, you know, you're gonna learn one way or another. You know what I'm saying? Whether you learn with your freedom or you learn behind the motherfucking walls, man, and motherfucking, you know, physically making you know, get it together, because, you know, reality, the streets will beat you up.
Hey, I was just about to say, nigga, life will force your ass on the right track, motherfucker.
Yeah. The streets will beat you up enough. So, like, you know, you ain't gotta, you know what I mean? Like, you ain't gotta go to prison to cut the bullshit out. You know what I'm saying? You can stop. You know, you can stop right now.
We can fuck these hoes. We can sell this dope. We can rob niggas. We can hang out all night. We can do whatever. But that shit risky as fuck. All I gotta do is wake up at 4 a.m. and sit my ass in this cubicle, nigga. And the nigga on my lunch, I go smoke a blunt and drink a couple shots and come right back in that bitch and finish my work and go home, nigga. And it's been like that. So I just be trying to tell niggas, you ain't gotta give up yourself, nigga, because you think all you gotta do is be responsible. Be responsible, nigga, if that's what it takes. Now, to the hustler, nigga, that ain't gotta work, props to you, nigga. I'm still trying to get there. I don't put shit on working, nigga. I'm an entrepreneur. I got a business. But my business can't afford this lifestyle. It can't take care of my lifestyle. My job can, the business just now making money. You know what I'm saying? So I'm working at it. So I don't shit on that man.
One thing about business and entrepreneurship, you know, everything take time, man. And see,
and that's why I'm glad my wife, bro, she tell me that shit all the time, because this our 3rd year in business, and this is the year we making money, right? But still, I'm looking at carrying that shit for 2 years. I'm like, nigga, you know, we've been paying these bills for like 2 years, nigga, down there 3 years. We just now making money, nigga. Internet bills, cell phone bills, website bills, nigga. Keeping the shit stocked, insurance, nigga, for 2-3 years, nigga. And it's just, and I'm like, I see why niggas fail now. I see why niggas fail. You really got to go out there. That's why I never hated on no nigga saying he want to go get his own little business like mine. Because you really got to go out there and get your clientele, my nigga. Like, what you think, nigga? This ain't Kroger's. They don't need you, nigga. They got to want you. A grocery store, they need that. A hospital, they need that. You know what I'm saying? When you selling something, you got to become a seller. So Me learning on my own, nigga. No pops, no business people around me, no homies that got business. I done paid marketers. Bro, I swear to God, I probably done wasted a good 10 grand on just bullshit that if I had a team, I wouldn't have had to like do. You know, from type shit. A barber, one man army, nigga. I barber too. I pull up, cut your hair, nigga, get on. Fucking with this, I got tables, chairs, nigga. I got trailers to load, nigga. I got inflatable shit, heavy, dirty. I'm out there, but it's big money. But now I know I'm in a stage to where I gotta be able to make a team. Can I get my Phil Jackson on? Can I give me a team, nigga? Can I pick some right people that's gonna fuck with me and take my shit to the next level? So it's always like I said, nigga, you gonna always have haters at different levels, my nigga. I pay for Google ads, right? Each click is $1.52 a click, right? Let's say you look my company up and you click me through Google ads. You seen me, I popped up. That cost me $1.52, right? Nigga, competition to click your shit all day. Nigga, click. Nigga, you looking like, nigga, I just got 100 motherfucking clicks on my website. I ain't even got no fucking orders. And now I gotta pay for this shit, though. I'll be just, So when I hear people talking, I'm just like, I've been there. I'm not flossing nothing, bro, because I'm not successful. I'm not where I want to be. I might be where some people want to be, but I'm not where I want.
But see, the difference between you and the rest of these motherfuckers is, man, at least you got a vision that you're pursuing. You see what I'm saying?
Because you gotta have a plan, bro.
A lot of these motherfuckers not pursuing their vision. You know what I'm saying?
How the fuck you wake up and not know? Bro, it's been at least 20 years since I woke up and not knew what I was doing. Like, I wake up, I'm thinking about it. Like, even if it is just I got to go to work tomorrow, what am I doing after that? Because I got a business. So if I'm not putting 2-3 hours into that, whether it's marketing, sharing my shit in marketplaces, going to pass out flyers, then I'm not successful. And even if YouTube slow me down, bruh. I'm telling you, nigga, when I did get in my shit and I wasn't on here, that's when I was getting all my rentals. And I felt like it was because I was putting my time behind it. God gonna reward you when you put your time behind something that's good. I ain't doing no negative. I ain't calling nobody no bitch ass nigga hurting they feel. I done hurt a lot of feelings, right? I done made niggas look in the mirror. Hey, niggas done said they hated themselves.
Just smiling alone hurt these motherfucking maggots, man. That's all you gotta do.
Hey, but look, Ronnie, see, they don't know. And I be like, nigga, I really came from it. Nigga, mama was on dope. Daddy wasn't there, nigga. Mama at the trap. I gotta feed me and my little brother. I ain't even tripping on her. I'm like, where the food stamps at? You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas is hungry. So to get to this level, you know what I'm saying? Like, I be like, niggas forgot where we came from, bro. If it ain't the bag, nigga, what is it about? Because I done learned with that, nigga, you can make your enemy love you. As long as you got the right amount of bag.
Hell yeah.
Your
As long as you got the
enemies
right,
will love you.
long as you got the right amount of views with this YouTube shit, like you got the right amount of subs.
Hey, I tell a nigga like this shit. You not a threat to me. You invited to the party. Nigga, I want you to come see how we do it. Cause you ain't a threat to me, nigga. You get out of line, niggas gonna toast your ass up real quick. Because I'm the nigga that's throwing the parties. I'm the niggas that got the bottles. I'm the nigga that's telling niggas, just come kick it. I got everything. You think they gonna let you fuck with me? So, and that's in the
Hey, can y'all hear me, homie? My phone died.
That's in the 48 laws of power. I had to learn that, bro. You know how they say feed
y'all
your
hear me?
wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta feed
Hey,
your
one
wolf.
thing about the 48 laws of power, you don't speak on it. That's one of the laws.
Yeah, but everybody up on it, bro. It's just that niggas don't apply it. So I
Yeah,
ain't even
but
worried about it.
everybody perceive it different.
Just like,
And that's a
hey,
book.
Nick, niggas be talking about what they gonna do and don't do it. And that's why a nigga be like, you ain't no real threat until you get some
And
stats.
who wrote that book?
Talking.
Who wrote that book?
Robert Greene.
Huh?
Man, everybody know
Robert
who wrote
Greene.
that book, man. I don't
I
know
got
why
the book
King
right
be coming
here,
with
nigga.
that.
You want me to go
What
get the
color
book?
was it?
I just showed the book. I just showed the
Hey, but
book
look,
on live.
did
What
you
color
read
was
the
it?
book free or did you read the book in jail? A lot of niggas read that book in jail.
I mean,
Bro, I read that in the
they
real
follow
world. I
that
ain't
book
never
or
been to the
whatever?
penitentiary.
I'm just tapping in, y'all. You see what I'm saying? I ain't gonna
Oh, but
stay
yeah,
too long.
King V, I've
Salute y'all, man.
been showed that book.
I'm just sitting back listening. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
King V,
Nah,
what's up with you though, homie?
What's going on, nigga?
Shit, you hollering at you, nigga. You know you part of the team, nigga. Show 'em my
Yeah,
respect.
man. I'm just listening in. I ain't gonna fuck y'all shit up, man. You know what I'm saying? So
Nah, you part of it, nigga. You know you got the
hey, but
knowledge,
look,
homie.
King
Like,
V,
look, bro.
this what I want to tell niggas, right? And this where they gonna get me mixed up at. And it ain't bragging. I done been negative in my bank account $500, and I done been up 6 digits. So I tell niggas I know what it feel like. Like my house, nigga, I got a picture of me with the check, 20,000, giving it to that lady. I got pictures of me counting money, buying shit cash. So when your mind change and you pass blowing money and you really like, I don't spend money unless it make me money. I truly know that people where I come from don't think like me. And that's why I keep my mouth shut around them because I know what it could bring.
But that's not cool, Jay.
Jealousy. Bro, it don't bring you nothing good.
Nah, let me say this, homie. You say
That
you was
shit
gonna
don't
let me
bring you
speak. My
nothing.
phone
The
died.
real, hey, listen, I am gonna let you speak, but the real niggas gonna tap you on the shoulder and be like, let me holler at you later about that. Cause yeah, they know
But
too. We
nah,
can't even
homie,
talk about this
you
shit in front of
wrong. You wrong, homie. You wrong.
but it's
Look, bro,
childish peoples, bro.
homie, niggas used to tell me shit. The same game you giving out. But if a nigga not willing to listen, or if a nigga ain't really been taught the right way to listen or to observe other niggas' information,
I need to get me a rabbit
you can't
foot.
say
I need to
niggas
get
are
a
dumb,
rabbit
homie.
foot and a mustard seed.
Why?
Homie, y'all missing the point, homie. Maybe I'm too
That's
close
all
to the
you need.
street.
That's all you need is the faith of a mustard seed.
Listen, I need a where can I get a rabbit foot at?
Shit, y'all the niggas out there in the south.
In a mustard
You
seed.
get right outside where you live at.
Listen to what I'm saying.
And
I
I
need
look
a
at
mustard
rabbits every
seed.
day.
Listen to me. I need a mustard seed. I need a rabbit's foot. And I think I got everything else. I just need the
Hold on, I'm
mustard
finna
seed
roast you and Ronnie. Hold on, I hate to change the topic. I'm on y'all last. I roasted you last night. Now I'm finna roast Ronnie, motherfucking ass. What Ronnie motherfucking ass said? See, when you got that open mind, boy, them thoughts come quick in the motherfucker. Boy, I'm cold with this hot side now, man. Where Ronnie at, man? Where my homeboy at, man? What's up, nigga? Playing that motherfucking audio, nigga. It took me an hour to realize who the fuck that was. That's why I jumped out, because I kept replaying the motherfucker. I couldn't hear it. That's why Show came and told you. I didn't hear nothing what you was playing. That's why I got off. I'm like, I don't hear. That's why I'm glad Show came on and told you the same thing. And I realized who it was. My thing is, this ain't even no roast. What was the point of that?
You just
As a
tried
man.
to fuck up what I was saying. That was the point,
Nah,
nigga. Let me let
I
y'all
ain't
go ahead and
Content,
get back
nigga.
to
Content, nigga.
Yeah.
Content. Shit.
Not with me and Ronnie, though. I don't want to be the content.
Hey, y'all ain't never heard. Listen.
Nah, I get it, though.
Y'all
It's
ain't never
YouTube,
heard
homie.
Ronnie
Nah, I
go
get it.
off. Hold up. Y'all ain't never heard Ronnie go off and say, "Don't shoot, never, motherfucking." But nigga, he was talking to me. That little rap they was playing. That's me and Ronnie, nigga. Ronnie, I'm telling Ronnie what you mad, and that nigga was going off. Don't you never put me in the category with them. You feel me?
Who said that? That nigga said never. Man,
That
go
nigga was
on.
screaming to the top of his lungs, nigga.
Nah, because I'm going to tell you why that nigga said that.
That was good content.
No, it ain't. No, it wasn't. No.
That was good
Just the way
content,
you.
nigga.
Hold on, homie. Now this content, what I'm finna say. I don't think he felt like there was content at that time. It's just like me in the last few days. Certain things shouldn't be said.
I don't think he was
That
really
nigga really,
mad at me,
in my
though.
mind, I could be wrong. But I think Cinderella really meant that. He didn't look at it as content.
No.
It wasn't. I didn't look at it. Yeah, you right. You right. But both of you are right at the same time. Because what it was that I was so disgusted. I was so disgusted and disappointed. And I felt like, man, like there's no way. But it's like, you and Sophie had the
Jay,
same
when you been
opinion on that.
drinking?
Who?
You sound like me when I was drinking, and it's crazy that I heard now.
Nigga, you just want to
maybe
drink,
just
nigga.
hyperactive,
Shut up,
nigga. But have you been
You
drinking?
just want to drink.
I'm just asking, homie. No disrespect.
I don't really drink. I don't really drink like that.
Yeah,
Ronnie, I
nigga,
ain't
don't
talking to you.
nobody
I'm
drink
talking to
over
Jay
here
Weed.
but you, nigga.
Oh, nigga, hey, yeah, I'm drinking, nigga.
Okay, now that makes sense. See, I can see another drinker when you sober, right? Like me and you would probably be
Yeah, I
agreeing with
can't
each other.
drink.
If I had a drink.
Yeah.
Now I can tell the difference with you because you argumentative. You keep telling me
Not
you don't
unless
let me
it's some
talk,
of
but
that.
you
Not
keep
unless
arguing.
it's some of that tequila.
It's
If it's
only a couple
tequila,
of things
I'm
that I
gonna drink.
talk about.
Now
If
that's
it's
all I'm
tequila,
drinking.
I'm gonna drink.
Now listen
Yeah,
to me, homie. Y'all missing my message. What I'm trying to say is, I see why
Nah,
Jay Weed
shit.
keep cutting me off. Now
Ain't nobody.
Jay
That's
Weed
what
don't
you
know.
did to a nigga
Hold
yesterday,
on, King B.
nigga.
That's
Goddamn.
saying Bond cut you off, nigga.
Come on, homie. Damn, come on, bro. Let me get one sentence out. Fuck.
Man, Stone, you been already getting a lot of sentences out.
Nigga,
Goddamn.
I'm in the sentence.
That nigga said you been getting a lot of
Oh, you want one thing? You want to start this again?
Come on, just go ahead and do what you doing, man.
You want to start this again?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, man. This is a good
I'm
conversation,
listening to
man.
y'all conversation, man. Don't even worry about me. Don't even think I'm here, nigga. I ain't even here. I'm done.
I'm trying to let the nigga know how they look at him from this side. That's
No,
it.
you looking.
Cause
No,
I'm still
but you
that
talking
nigga.
as a man that's drinking. Just
No,
like I
nigga,
did.
nigga. I said I'm being honest
Bro,
with
whether
you.
you want to
I'm
believe
not
it or not,
drunk,
I wrote a
motherfucker.
post yesterday. Mental, I can't say the exact post, but mental healthness. I said mental healthness is real, man. And I was in denial for a long time because I was drinking. Like I say, nigga, I ain't even motherfucking 72 hours clean. What? Nah, matter of fact, I take that back. I am 72 hours clean. Shit. So I ain't finna sit up here and be no fucking hypocrite on me. What I'm saying is, you not hearing me because we are saying the same thing. That's why I'm glad Ronnie said it. You just more loud and thinking I'm going against you, but we really saying the same thing, just in different words. And the reason I said you was on that alcohol is because I used to do it. I mean, I just did it 4 days ago.
Shit, nigga, we
When
ain't
a
the
nigga on that shit,
We
I
ain't
can't
the
tell
same,
right now.
nigga.
I can't tell right now. You won't let me get full
Oh,
sentence
nigga, they
out,
don't.
then
Hey,
keep
listen,
telling me.
check this out.
Hold on, you keep
Listen,
telling me I can
we
speak,
ain't
but
the
every time
same
I
nigga,
speak, you
bruh.
cut me off. And that's
We
why
ain't the
King
same
B say,
nigga, bruh.
Stone, you been talking. Nah, I just been
Stone,
on the same topic. This nigga just won't let me get it out.
Stone, you done been around YouTube, baby. We are not the same. Like, it's certain niggas that I wouldn't even talk to, bruh. Like, I only talk to a couple of niggas. And that's the original niggas. So,
Homie, you missing the point. You bringing up niggas. I'm talking about the conversation, homie. Fuck the niggas. See, that's that liquor.
but
I ain't
man, now I
talking
ain't trying
nothing
to hear
about
you
no
no more.
niggas.
Fuck all of that. Now I ain't trying to hear you because you saying it's the liquor, but you jumped in on me and Ronnie conversation.
Look at
Me
him,
and
Ronnie.
Ronnie was
That
talking,
sound like
nigga,
me, though.
and now you making it into
Hey,
your conversation.
I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Hey, Jay Weed. Ever since that motherfucker stopped that alcohol, man, that motherfucker even sound more intelligent, man. That motherfucker, man, I'm serious.
That motherfucker got the glasses on. He want to point out.
Yeah, he got them fucking binoculars.
He want to point the drunk motherfuckers out. That motherfucker drunk. That motherfucker drunk. He'd been drinking
Oh,
too.
hell no, homie.
Yeah, nah,
I ain't
nigga.
gonna lie, bro. The way I felt that
but
day, I don't even want to look at that shit.
you in
I ain't gonna let
Texas,
you.
right? You in Texas. How far are you from where
What they
you
got to
grew up
do with
at?
it? You
No,
in
I'm just talking.
California?
No, I'm not in California. But I'm talking back to what we talking about. How
Yeah,
far
go
are
ahead.
you from where you grew up at as a kid?
15 minutes.
See, nigga, and I'm like 10 hours away from that shit.
But in Texas, it's different, homie. Texas, you can go 2 exits away and be in a whole different world.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Fuck all of that. Let's say you left Texas and you went to Miami or New York. You would have gave yourself a different opportunity. Like when you up against shit like that, it brings the best out of you because you don't know nobody.
Now, see, that's what
You
you
Hey,
can't
you
get
right.
no help.
Hey,
No,
hey, you
he's
right.
not
You
right.
right.
No.
You right. Let me chime in
No,
on
y'all
that.
got
I
let me
left
get this out,
California,
homie, before I
nigga.
forget. Jay,
I didn't have a
hey,
barber
King
or a
B, let me
weed
get this
man,
out.
nigga.
Let me get this out. No, you're not right. You don't have to move far away, bro. Just move
But
out
how
your
would you know,
environment. I
nigga?
move
How would you know if you ain't never did it?
because I did it, nigga. Nigga, ain't no niggas over here where I live at, homie.
Man, I ain't
That's
talking
what I'm
about
trying
that
to
shit,
tell you.
nigga.
We talking about
I'm
two
talking
different
about
worlds. You
leaving
live
your
in a
state.
world, so maybe that's true where you stay, but it's not true. I live in Arlington. I'm looking at the Cowboy Stadium in the Texas Rangers.
Yeah, but nigga,
Nigga,
I'm
they ain't
talking
having
about
that
bring
shit
your
over
ass
here.
to California and let's see how you would
Nigga,
have
I done
turned
been to
out.
California thousands of times. My blue chucks been
I'm not
touched the
talking
land
about that,
thousands of
nigga.
times.
I've been in this state.
No, that's what I'm saying,
I've
homie.
been in
It's
this state
different
almost 10 years,
geographic.
nigga.
I get
I've
what
been
you're
here almost
saying.
10 years.
Oh man, I can't talk to Jay.
I bought my first house
Now
here
I get how
because
you
you trying to
sound.
tell me
God
that
damn.
leaving don't make you better. And anything that puts you against something make you sharper, nigga. Let that nigga King V talk. He know what I'm talking about, nigga. When you go somewhere where you out of your element, you gotta adjust, meet different people
But what
and
I'm
all of
saying,
that.
I ain't
That
gotta
makes
go
you
10 hours
strong.
away. I can go
I
right
know
down the
you
street.
don't, but that
Nigga,
means
I'm
like, look, when you
3,000
send
miles.
your kids off to college, right? Let's say you send your kid to North Carolina and they go to college for 4 years. They're gonna come back culturally different a little bit. They've been in a different environment, my
That's
nigga.
expected, homie. That's expected. You
And
bringing
that's
up
what I
what you
was trying to say.
saying. You saying rhetorical things, homie.
If you
Some
in the
that
same
everybody
spot,
knows.
if you in the same spot where you always been, how much have you
Jay
grown,
Weed.
bruh?
Jay Weed.
Now we
We
gonna
can
turn
agree
it
to
up now.
disagree.
Now we gonna turn it up, nigga, cause you can't fade me drunk or sober.
I
I'm
mean,
So
turn
now
really,
we
it
gonna
up. I
turn it
mean,
up.
I'm really
Nigga,
like
you in the same
3,000
spot.
light
You
years.
said
no,
15
I'm not.
minutes. You said
No,
15
I'm
minutes away.
nowhere near my spot.
You said 15 minutes away from where you grew up.
20 minutes. 20.
Now the
I'm right.
nigga gonna say
Dallas,
45.
Arlington, and Fort Worth is right here, bro. Dallas, Fort Worth. You got Dallas, Grand Prairie, Arlington, and Fort Worth. That's a 30-minute drive between all 4 of them motherfucking towns. And all 4 of them goddamn towns are different. Dallas, gang bang, hustle city. Grand Prairie is kind of a mixture. Arlington, nigga, this where niggas move to get away from the hood. You got a mixture of niggas from Dallas and Fort Worth. Niggas that's real hood niggas like
So
me.
see,
Niggas
if I
don't
could
come out
drive an
here.
hour and
Homie,
come kill you, you gotta
respectfully,
watch your
homie.
back. If I could
Man,
drive an
come on,
hour
my
and come
nigga.
kill you, you gotta watch your back, my nigga. What are you
Homie,
talking about? You act
it
like you
don't,
out of reach.
okay, let's take the suburbs. Let's say that I moved
Nigga,
3,000 miles
I
away.
don't give a
Just
fuck.
because I
If the
moved to a certain
suburbs
place,
was
that don't
15
stop
minutes
nothing.
from Compton, I would still be watching my back, nigga. Them niggas could
Homie,
drive right over
okay,
here and
that's
kill me.
cool. I'm just telling you that ain't the same thing for me. We live in 2 different places. You can't put
No, I hear
what
you.
goes on with you with me.
I'm just saying you not out of touch from where you grew up at and did your dirt.
No, man, I would never be out of touch for where I growed up at. It don't matter. If I did live 3,000 miles away, I'll never forget where I come from. I would never
Hey,
forget
check
the
this
people.
out. Uncle Phil grew up in Philly, nigga, but he moved to Beverly Hills. Damn, I'm
Homie,
just
you
talking
missing the
about
point.
upper
It don't
echelon.
matter where you move. It
Upper
matters.
echelon, bruh.
Just don't forget. Okay, well, this how you talking respectfully, Jay Wee, and don't take this the wrong way. You basically saying fuck the niggas.
I'm saying that niggas shouldn't even want to be niggas no more. They should be wanting to be
What
owners
the
and
fuck?
businessmen and
So you don't
CEOs.
like what you see in the mirror? Is you a nigga?
I'm an accomplished
Respectfully, bro.
man.
I
I
ain't
don't
trying to
see a
argue. I'm
nigga,
just asking
bruh.
a question because
I
you
don't see a
confusing me now.
nigga when I look at me. I see an accomplished man, bruh. It ain't about that with me.
Man,
I'm
you
talking about,
still a nigga.
listen, bruh.
I
I'm
don't care
talking
how
about,
accomplished you will get.
I'm talking about
Nigga,
the average
Obama was
nigga.
president, but he was still a nigga.
I'm talking about the average
That
nigga,
nigga
37
Obama
years
is
old.
a ham
Wait,
rock.
wait. I'm talking about the average nigga, 37 years old, still banging their hood on the internet. You a nigga, nigga. You a nigga.
Homie,
I'm
you
not a
using
You
two
right.
nigga.
That's
different.
a
Look,
nigga.
we on
That's a
what
nigga
we
right
talking
there.
about. You
Yeah,
bringing up
nigga,
niggas
you a
that
nigga,
at a
bro. You
certain
do
age.
nigga
We
shit.
gotta stick on topic.
We own it, bro.
See, but we
Yeah,
not
that is
sticking to the
nigga
topic.
shit.
You using certain situations to position that we in now. You can't do that, homie.
All we
I
doing is
was a
What
nigga
talking
the
lost.
now, bro.
fuck,
I don't
man?
fuck with niggas
Come
that try
on
to
now.
sweep their dirt away. Nigga, I don't sweep nothing away I did. If I did it, I did it. But look at who I am now. And niggas can't be proud of who
Bro,
they
I
is
say that,
now.
homie, we
So they want
saying
to
the
sweep
same
all
thing.
that shit away.
Hey, Ronnie, hey, hold
Niggas
on,
is trying
hold
to
on.
vibrate high instead of
Bro, I
vibrate
get
low.
that. Ronnie, hey,
You know what I'm
Ronnie.
saying?
Yo,
That
Yeah.
gang shit is vibrating
Hold on,
low,
let me holler
nigga.
at
That's
bro.
that
Y'all keep
low
talking about this
vibration.
gang shit, homie. What is y'all talking about? That's where y'all killing me at. That's where the kids get fucked up at. Cause you got a nigga like me, nigga, that really lived that life, still in the mix.
But
But
that
I'm not
life
no
ain't
game
shit to
maker.
brag
I don't do
about,
nothing.
bro.
Hold on, homie.
It ain't
Hold
shit to
on,
brag
my
about,
nigga.
bro.
Where I'm
It's
actually
nothing
from
to
is
brag
5
about.
years
But you brought it up,
light
man.
years
I
away
can't
from this
talk to y'all, man.
motherfucker. It take you
I
at
see
least
when
about
I'm
5
just
years
sober.
just to get to where I'm from.
what's up, Stone?
What I'm saying, my nigga. Jay, we on my motherfucking ass. I get it,
I
bro.
ain't saying nothing.
That's
That's
why,
KV.
Hey, Stone,
man,
see,
it's
this
both
Jay,
you
we
niggas.
doing exactly what you used to do.
That's why I'm laughing and look. He
Nigga,
doing exactly what I do. That's
Ronnie,
but no, I
nigga
ain't
can't
laugh.
have
I
a
mean, I'm
chat.
laughing. I'm laughing at myself. I ain't laughing at him. I'm just like, damn, is this how I sounded? Is this what I
Yeah,
did?
bro, for like 2 years, you
Damn.
sound like a nigga.
I
And now
appreciate you agreeing with me, Jay.
you
He
trying to
said, yeah.
tell a nigga that was coming on here trying to tell people be positive, let's come together, do this. You trying to tell me I'm wrong when I watched you be a
I
nigga
ain't
for
say
3
you was
years.
wrong, nigga. Homie, I didn't say you was wrong. I say how you saying it maybe it's wrong to me. That don't mean it's wrong to somebody that's listening.
Because you
And I
looking
ain't
at it
saying
like
you're
you
wrong.
saying
I'm
fuck
just
the
saying you
niggas.
saying it in a different way than I would say it.
I'm saying fuck the niggas that still want to be a nigga in 2023 when you could be a
Man, I'm a
CEO.
nigga.
Yeah,
I'm a nigga.
we know you is. But King Von
Yeah,
said he
I'm a
want to be a
nigga in
CEO, nigga.
2023. But
King Von
I
said he
have a
want
career,
to be a
nigga.
CEO. I've
Yeah,
been a
I'm a
nigga
nigga. I got my
already.
own shit. I pay my own bills.
Yeah, I've
Nigga,
been a
my
nigga
mom and
already.
daddy, I take care of both their bills every month. My sisters and brothers need me. If the homies need me, nigga, I'm gonna come through. Nigga, I'm the come through man. I don't forget where I come from just cause I live a better life. Just cause I live a better life, bro. That don't stop me from going to the hood and telling the homies, hey man. Yeah, the homies that follow me, yeah, they got jobs, got kids, and got their own shit
They
now.
gonna
And
leave
these
you
niggas
in the
spend
hood
over. Hold
too.
on, my nigga. God damn.
They gonna leave you in the hood. Nah, man, I'm not listening to some
Man,
old
go
ass nigga
ahead,
that got
Jay.
a
We
job
got it, homie.
and a family,
I
and you gonna talk about you gonna put it on the line for a young Crip nigga. I don't want to hear it, nigga. You niggas is fake. Y'all niggas
Who
on the
said
internet
who
popping.
said I'ma
I
put it
don't
on
be
the line
popping
for
it,
a
bro.
young Crip nigga?
Nigga, you just said
Hold
homies.
on, man. You putting words in
Nigga,
my
you
mouth.
just said
When
it.
did I
You
say that?
said if the homies call you, you going to ride. Nigga, you 37, 38
Nigga, no,
years
I
old.
said if they need me, nigga. I'm
Nigga,
talking
don't
about a
nobody
job.
need you
Did
at
you not hear
37,
what I said
38
before I
years
said
old,
that?
nigga. Your kids
Homie,
need you, nigga. Your mama needs you, nigga.
homie, my kids
Nigga,
come
the
before
homies don't need
anybody.
you, nigga. The
Homie,
homies don't need you, though.
my kids come listen,
Niggas
man.
be trying to act
Cause
like
I
they
think you not.
frontliners. That's one thing
Hey,
I never
holler at me
did.
when you quit drinking, man. Cause you
I ain't
sound like
even
me. Now
drunk.
I know why
Man,
people
I'm
didn't
straight
want
as
to
a
talk to me.
motherfucker. Nigga, me and Ronnie will keep talking.
All right,
Nigga.
homie, you got it, my
All
nigga.
right, Stone. See, I'll be here when you get back.
Nah, I ain't going nowhere, nigga.
Shit, nigga.
I'm just
I
finna
ain't
quit
got to
trying
listen
to
to that.
holler
Niggas
at
be
you
trying
because
to stand on too many
we
squares,
saying the
nigga.
same thing, but
It's
what
4
you
squares.
saying,
You can't
I
stand
just
on
wouldn't
all of
handle
them.
it how you handle it, homie.
You can't stand on
Just
all
because
of
I
them, bro.
love where I come from, homie. If I can make if I can teach a nigga bad shit and they listen to it and
All
they
I'm saying
took
is you got
serious and they took
37
over 10.
years,
Hold
nigga.
on,
Where
my
the
nigga.
niggas you taught yet?
Have you ever had? Hold on, let me ask you
Where the
something.
niggas you
Have
taught?
you ever
You
made
got
calls
37
and shots
years.
where niggas lost their freedom?
Man,
And
I
then
don't even. Hey,
when
listen.
they get hold on,
Guess
and then
what?
when they get out of jail, you living your best life, and then they don't understand it.
Guess
At
what? I
first,
guided my niggas from jail. My niggas didn't go to
bro,
jail. Hey,
you
check this
can't
out,
hold
bro.
on.
We ain't
Bro, you're
going that
not
way.
Jesus, homie.
We ain't even
You're
going
not
that way,
Jesus.
though. But I'm
You're
providing
not
something
Jesus.
else, my nigga. I'm providing
Bro,
something else. I'm not
Jay,
telling a nigga
I
to
ain't
go
arguing
do.
with you, homie. This ain't no
I
argument,
know,
so
and I'm not gonna let you put
get
that
on live
message
and
out
talk
there
bad about
to
me
be an
because
old
I'm gonna
crip,
laugh at
bro.
that shit.
Nah,
Hey,
man.
look, hey,
Get your money.
look. Hey, hold on. Stop, nigga.
You gotta get your money, bro.
Stop, nigga.
What up,
Stop,
Big K?
nigga. Stop, weak. Stop, Stone. Both of y'all niggas saying the same thing. Hey, Cinnamon.
That's what I said.
What
I keep
up?
trying
What
to
up,
tell
Big
them we
K?
saying the same shit.
Hey, Cinnamon.
Yo.
Hey, my nigga. I love this shit here, man. I couldn't help but to goddamn chime in this shit. I got my favorite niggas on YouTube on this motherfucker.
Man, I'm telling you, man. This motherfucker right here star-studded, man.
Hey, look here. You goddamn right. And YouTube don't even know, nigga. I got RONI on this motherfucker. I got Vanna on this motherfucker. Stone C on this motherfucker. And Jay We on this motherfucker. You think I wasn't go chime in tonight?
Real talk. Appreciate that, homie. Now, what I'm saying, these gentlemen on this panel, the reason I made those debate with them because they understand, bro. I mean, me and Jay, we really saying, like you said, and Ronnie said it before you, and I said it too. Me and Jay, we saying the same thing. We just trying to make each other feel each other.
Yeah.
I
So let
watched
me
too
talk
many
for a
niggas
minute.
die going back to the hood, bro. So the niggas that really want it, they gonna seek me out, and we gonna get to it.
No, homie, you gotta seek them out. If you gave destruction to the hood,
Hey,
I'm giving it to
you got
back.
two more
How they
tabs
supposed to
open.
seek you out?
Come back on.
All right.
All right.
You know what I'm saying, homie? Hold on, Jay, I absolutely disagree with you with that. How the fuck they supposed to seek you out if
Because
you told them fucked up shit? So hold on.
I'm bringing the
But you can't,
information. But I'm not
hold on, homie,
saying
let
in
me
the
get it
hood.
out, bro. Goddamn. Jay,
Yeah, son, see?
come on, bro.
Nah, nigga, cause you acting
Cause
like
we
you ain't
talking
seen
positive
Nipsey.
shit. We not
But
arguing, we
you acting
talking, but
like you
listen
ain't
to me,
seen
homie.
Nipsey, my nigga. You acting like you
Nigga,
ain't seen shit. You
goddamn,
be that
homie.
nigga. You be that nigga that
Homie.
gets smoked
But
before your message
I'm
get
gonna be
delivered.
that nigga. I ain't even telling you to agree with me. What I'm saying, listen to what you saying. You saying a nigga seek you out. How the fuck they gonna seek you out when they don't even know to seek you out?
See, that's
And
where
you
you
ain't
wrong
gave them the
at, bruh.
game you gave them when you was on that
Listen.
bullshit. You gotta
That's where
give them
you
the same
wrong
game
at. That's where
on
you
some
wrong
real
at.
shit. Just like you did
Because
when you was
listen,
on bullshit.
before it was Jay We, it was Compton boy Jay We.
Man,
and I
come
only
on,
put the
homie.
Compton up
Look,
there
I
so
disagree
they
with
can
you. We
know.
just
Hey,
gonna leave that alone.
listen though. I
Nah,
only
I
put
don't
the
want to
Compton
listen,
on there
homie. We just
so they
gonna
can
leave
know
that
the
alone.
brighter side. But know this though.
Hey, look.
Your life not exciting.
Hey, hold on,
bruh.
Jay.
Like
Hold
what
on,
you
Jay.
talking about?
Hold
That
on,
don't
Jay.
excite me
Hold
when
on,
you
Jay.
talking about your cripping and your fading at 38 years old with kids, and I'm putting kids in college, and I'm making over 60,000.
Who is talking about that on this panel, though,
all
homie?
I'm
You keep
saying is
bringing up
that little
what
shit
niggas say
don't
on
excite
YouTube. We
me,
talking about
and
us
I expect
on this
more
panel.
out of you old ass niggas, bruh. I expect more, cause
Who is you
anybody
talking to,
can go do
homie? Is
what
you
you
talking to
doing.
me?
If any nigga can go do what you doing, bruh, then you not doing that much.
Bro,
If a nigga out of high
homie.
school
We
can go do
come
what
from
you
two
doing,
different worlds,
then you
my
not
nigga.
doing that
Look,
much,
I'ma
bruh.
give back. If I gave a nigga some game to get them locked up for 10 years of their life and they little homies, and I'm out here free living my motherfucking best life, if I can tell them fucked up shit when they get out, hell yeah, I'ma tell them good shit, nigga. Because
Nigga,
you
you
can
shouldn't
follow
have
me when
told
I
him the
did
fucked
bad
up
shit. You
shit,
can follow
nigga.
me with this good
You
shit,
shouldn't
nigga.
have told him the fucked up shit, nigga. You was
Nigga, I
wrong
didn't
from
know
the
no
get-go.
better, crazy ass dude. What
And
part
that's
don't
what
you
I'm saying,
understand
though,
of
but you
that?
don't get
Nigga,
no
I was lost
pass.
too.
You don't get no
Man, I
pass for
can't
that.
talk to you, homie.
Hey, nigga, you don't
Couldn't
get
have
no
been
pass
in the
for
streets
that.
how you portraying.
Man,
Hey,
Couldn't
niggas
have
be
been.
in the streets and they be wanting God to forget all the wrong they did. And they be wanting niggas to overlook the
Man,
bullshit they did because they wake
what
up
the
one day and be
fuck?
like, oh, well, this is how I want to
Okay,
be
so you
now.
say that to
So
the
what,
niggas. Why
though,
you don't
nigga?
say that to them
So
white
what,
boys, them
though? Let's talk
Catholics? They
about
go
who you
repent
was,
and
though.
say
Let's
10
talk
Hail
about
Marys and
all the
10
shit you
Our
standing on.
Fathers, and then they
Hey,
get
I
blessed and
wouldn't have
it's
known you
okay.
was a Crip. I wouldn't have known you was a Crip if you didn't tell me. I bet
Homie,
you can't tell me where I'm from.
you not
I
getting it,
bet you
homie.
can't tell me
Hey,
where I'm
me and you
from.
need to talk because you saying good shit,
You
but
can't tell
you
me
under
where
the
I'm from,
influence, and
though.
I know how that feel, nigga.
Nah,
Cause
Stone, see, because you
I
getting
was
out of
just under
line, my nigga.
influence, nigga.
You
I
getting out of line
understand.
like
I
I
ain't finna act
represent
like no hip.
myself.
Hold on, homie.
You
Hold
acting
on.
like I
I'm not finna
represent
act like
myself in a
I'm
lower
God or
level
nothing like
when
that,
I
bro.
done watched you
Nigga, I'm
niggas
just 3 days
already.
clean, nigga.
I
For
done
look,
watched, nigga, 2 days clean, bro. Make it to a week. I done watched you niggas do
a
stupid
week
ass
ain't
shit
nothing. I don't
that
even
I would
want it,
never
homie. Did
do.
you hear what I said in
So,
the beginning?
hey, all
Nigga,
I'm
I had a
saying
whole
is don't
power
act
file on
like
CHRONICLES page. That shit don't
you ain't
entertain me
got
no more. I needed
videos
to get
of
that
niggas
out.
doing stupid shit, bruh. Doing stupid shit. So a nigga
hey,
done did 30 videos, 100 videos of stupid shit, and he do 2 good videos and he want to stand on.
nah,
Nigga, look at
you
who I
right,
am.
you right, Jay. Hey, Stone C, Jay Wee. Both of y'all niggas saying the same thing, but Jay Wee, hey, Stone C, you saying the right shit and you leading in the right direction, but goddamn, I'm gonna tell the public, Jay Wee, right then a motherfucker, man. I don't want to hear this shit about. And it ain't because Stone C, you my nigga, man, and I love this shit. I seen some shit on your profile the other day, and you was talking about mental health awareness and shit. So that
Yeah,
tell
bro,
me,
because I've been denying that shit, homie.
no,
And that's why.
look, you ain't
Yeah.
gotta even expound on the shit. I'm just telling you. That tell me you more realer than these niggas that's on this motherfucker. But at the same time, I've been watching this shit from afar in the bushes. Jay Wee, when he come on this motherfucker, man, he telling the truth like a
I'm
motherfucker.
standing on
No,
something,
Jay,
bruh.
we solid. No, we
Every
saying the same thing. I'm
motherfucking
just
Y'all
trying to
saying
get
the
him.
same thing. So y'all ain't going
Yeah,
against
no,
each
I'm
other.
just trying to get him. That's all I'm trying to say. We arguing. I
Y'all
just want
saying
him
the
to get
same
his
shit.
points out.
Look. Y'all saying the same shit, but guess what? What I'm saying is, Jay, we saying some real ass shit because guess what? It's been a lot of niggas on this motherfucker that say they been through this, they been through that, they been through this, they been through that. But guess what, nigga? That don't make it no goddamn better. You still a bullshit nigga. And he ain't
Yeah,
saying you
nigga.
listen.
That's what I be saying. I be like,
Stone
niggas
C.
don't even
Listen,
know
Stone C.
you
He ain't
40
saying
and
you no
still a
bullshit,
fuck
nigga, but
boy.
the bullshit circumstances don't have to exist if you don't allow them to exist.
Yes, I'm agreeing. Look, now I'm agreeing.
I'ma shut
That's
up
what
now.
I've
The
been
nigga
trying
said
to
my
say.
shit.
Hold on, Jay Wee, let me holler at the homie. That's what I've been trying to say, homie. Yeah, I know. What you just said is absolutely 100%. What Jay Wee saying is absolutely 100%, homie.
Yeah, so you ain't
Maybe
got to
I'm
fight
coming
that
off
battle.
wroong.
So
Maybe what I'm saying wrong, and
no,
he's
you
saying
ain't
it
said
more.
nothing wrong. Don't stop saying that. You ain't said nothing wrong, Stone C. You right, but it's a lesson. So look, it's levels to life. It's levels to the lessons in life, right? So certain times you ain't got to say shit. Just let a motherfucker that done been through it, that done took it to another level, let them take that shit, man. Let them take it to another plateau because it's some certain shit that you might
Hey,
not.
what's your name, homie? I ain't got my phone by me.
I'm
My
Big
shit
K.
charged.
I'm Big K. I know I done bullshit
Damn, nice
with
to meet you, homie. I ain't never talked to you before.
Yeah, you did. You don't know it, but you have.
You see, that's under the influence.
Huh?
I won't forget you again, nigga.
No, we good.
Big
We
K.
good. We good, my nigga. Because before I done bullshit and try to joke around and shit and say, nigga, yeah, I'm StreamYard. Call me StreamYard. I done bullshit with shit. You know what I mean? But
I might steal that name, nigga, while you bullshit.
No. But I fuck with you, Stone C, because you be saying some real shit. But at the same time, just realize, homie, certain levels of the conversation, right?
Right.
Let the shit go. You ain't got to fight every goddamn battle, my nigga. You ain't got to fight every
Nah,
battle.
you right, bro. That's
You
why I
gotta
give
fight
Senator
everybody.
Ronnie his credit. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, speak on it. My bad.
Yeah. So it's the same thing with me. I ain't finna fight everybody battle. I done learned that shit through corporate, through the streets, through sports, or what have you. We know, nigga, fight the battles you supposed to fight. But when
Yes,
it's a
sir.
nigga, when it's a nigga adding on to, if y'all agree it's certain bullshit that been going
Yeah, I
on.
agree with Jay. We like a motherfucker. We just
Yeah.
saying
So
two different
look,
things, two different ways.
So when it's a nigga that can add another certain element to the argument, man, goddamn, it ain't up to you to fight that goddamn battle, man. Just let that shit, let it ride, hear it out first.
Yeah, but
Jay,
all I'm saying is I agree with Jay Weed. Jay Weed just ain't let me get the whole goddamn conversation out.
you
If he
ain't
let
got
me
to,
get it
my
out,
nigga. You ain't got to get every word out. You ain't got to get everything out in every argument, my nigga.
Hey, listen.
It's the same thing with him.
This.
He ain't got to get everything out in every argument, my nigga. But every single conversation, my nigga, it's a certain message that got to get passed. Y'all agree on certain levels. Y'all agree?
On my level to
Hey, real
elevate,
talk.
I had to separate because I swear to God, I couldn't be the man I am today if I stayed where I was at. Nigga, your best friend will kill you, nigga, in your childhood hometown. You never know who jealous and this and that.
Goddamn right.
I'm saying
All
is
that
you not about
homeboy
to
shit,
live.
all that homeboy shit when you're a grown ass man and you got
It
responsibility.
go out the window because niggas' feelings is hurt on their
Man,
life.
fuck that
So
shit.
when I was buying cars and I got my wife a car and I got me a new truck and I got another car, nigga, you think the homies would have sat there and watched me do that? My house would have been hit long
Hey,
time
Jay
ago.
Weed, let me hit you with some
That
real
shit wasn't
shit, and
gonna
I'm gonna
work,
shut
man.
up. Cause you said some real shit, Jay Weed. When I got my job, right, you know, I had bullshit cars when I first started in 2011. But in 2014, before everybody started riding them challenges like that, I had a 2013. No, it was 2013. But I had a 2014. You did what I'm saying? So you absolutely right. I'm saying that to say is everybody can make a change. Everybody can make a difference. And like you said, when I start coming to the hood in that car, damn, who Stone think he is?
Right.
You know, but look, but it was okay when I was on the block hustling, selling crack
But
out
see,
there.
that's PTSD because when a nigga know
Now,
that
see,
you're
I
not
got
out
it.
of
I
his
know I'm fucked
range,
up, bro. Look, bro, I ain't
when a
took my
nigga know
medicine
you ain't
over
out
a
of
year.
his range, he comfortable. But when a nigga know that you could do something he can't do, he become envious.
See, now it ain't that I don't think it ain't that what they can't do. They just used to you being a bum ass nigga on the block with them.
Hey, but where I come from,
And
I'm
now
an
that you
80s
moved
baby.
up in the game,
We were to make money and move out the fucking hood. I'm an 80s baby.
but
Nigga,
bro, I'm
get
gonna
the
be
bag
honest.
and
I
move up out
was
the
fresh out
hood.
of jail. I was look, Jay, cause we now we getting somewhere. Cause I appreciate you, homie.
Y'all about the same age, ain't y'all?
Yeah, I'm 30. I'm 37.
And you about 37. You about the same age, right?
Yep. I'm around that age.
What I'm saying to say is with Jay Week, it was cool when I'm on the block, bro. Even though we hustling, but nigga, we just hustling just to go out. Ain't nobody hustling to make a bankroll, nigga. We hustling to go out and crip.
That's y'all
That's
because you
it.
lack information. Now back to what I was saying.
You right,
If you
bro.
teach
You
kids in
right.
elementary school what's important, investing, making money, they can go to school and get this good education. When they get 18, they no longer seeking, let me go stand on the corner for $25.
But
Let me
let me
go
tell
get
you
this
some
little
game
rock
though.
real quick.
Hold on.
They mind
Y'all
is
saying the same
elevated
shit. Y'all
enough.
getting to the same argument, but
Nah, we agreeing. Nah, we ain't arguing now.
no.
We on the same page.
So we at the same time I'm telling Stone C, listen to your nigga, man, because y'all on the same shit. You gotta humble yourself. You wasn't thinking like that 10 years ago, my nigga.
I always was, bro. You ain't heard the story.
But you didn't look.
Wait,
Hold on.
Stone, wait. You ain't listening.
Don't say waste stone. The big homie hollering at you.
My mom's checked out at 16. I had my first apartment at 17 and a half, and I was hustling.
Okay.
Nigga, I damn near lost it. Grandpa was like, nigga, I didn't even know your mama was dead. Come live here. Grandpa was up. So it made like he gave me game every day. And then I got a job. I became a store manager. So I'm 18 years old making $20 an hour. And this is like in what, bro? Early 2000s.
Damn, nigga, you was 18 making 20 back then?
Yeah. My checks was
Oh,
$600,
nigga, I would
$700
have been
a week.
hating on you. I ain't gonna lie, I was evil back
They
then. I
was
would have been
hating,
hating
nigga.
like a motherfucker, nigga. I was trying to
Niggas
get
used to break my car window. Nigga, hey, I had mufflers on my shit. Niggas used to step on my niggas was hating, bro. I moved. I left Compton when I left that whole little inner city down there when I was 27. But anyway, bro, I had to get it on my own, bro. Didn't nobody help me, and I watched. So any opportunity that was out there, I seeked it. Meanwhile, nigga, I'm still growing up. Ludus Park, Elm Street, niggas getting killed. Nigga, homies getting killed. My brother got killed, nigga. My sister died, nigga. A gang of people died.
Damn,
I had to
hey,
keep
I'm sorry to
pushing.
hear that, Jay.
The whole time I'm having kids.
Hey, Jay
Luckily,
I'm sorry to hear that, bro. No matter how long.
yeah. Whole time I'm having
My
kids from a
condolences,
woman,
homie.
right? And so I'm just realizing what life is. And I'm like, at the end of the day, don't nobody give a fuck about me but these kids. So who I should be living for. And when God made that connect, nigga, my life took off, nigga. Fuck that $20 an hour, bro. I done made some motherfucking move. Like I said, nigga, I took a picture with the 20. It was $20,193, nigga. I gave the lady to buy this house. These is proud moments in my life that another nigga wouldn't be able to tell you coming from the hood. So with me, I look at it as like, I really know what it feel like to have money, have nowhere to sleep and sleep at a hospital, be bummy, run out of gas, and then to have so much money and just be like, I don't even know what to do. I just don't want to go back to the hood.
I love it.
I just don't want to go back to the hood, nigga.
Hey,
So
let me
when
ask
I
you a
hear
question.
niggas
Hey, Jay. Jay, hold on. Let me ask you a question, Jay.
Wait. Promoting the wrong shit, talking about what they got. And I'm like, I bought some property in Detroit for $5,000. And I told you niggas, and you niggas was laughing. And I pulled the paper out, and you niggas was still saying I was lame. So when a nigga talking about I'm cripping and I'm drinking and I'm this and that, and I laugh at your motherfucking ass, just don't forget you laughed at me, nigga, when I said, yeah, I was trying to get the property. I was just trying to buy my wife a car. Oh, this nigga bought his wife a van and shit.
Yes,
this
sir.
and that.
Niggas don't
This
see
nigga
that,
bought his
Jay
wife
Wee.
a minivan. Yeah, nigga.
Hey,
I
Jay,
did some grown man
Jay.
shit while I'm listening to these little ass boys.
Yeah.
Nigga
Jay
that
Wee
ain't
full
got
of
no
that
money,
drink,
no
man.
nothing.
He ain't gonna let
No, he
nobody
is.
talk.
I mean, but you gotta
Not
let a
you, Stone.
motherfucker
See,
go when
I
he
ain't
go.
really never heard you
No,
talk
you
like
I'm
nigga.
hot sign, bro.
I'm
I
telling
know.
you,
I know.
Jay, you really
hey, listen,
you
I know.
opened my
I'm telling
eyes
buddy
to some shit.
because he didn't know the story. And I'm like, you know, nigga, I told niggas my story, nigga. This ain't no overnight.
It's all good. Hey, Jay, let me break it down. Let me bring you back though. Let me ask you a question, homeboy. So look, the first time when you got that humbleness in you, right? And you said, who died the first time?
My mama's.
Your mom died when?
I was like 16. That didn't humble me, bro. That lit me up.
That shit made you worse. So
nigga,
you got to bring up something else. Respect.
No.
That what made you that nigga.
No. Don't y'all?
You know what humbled me?
Don't
You know
skip
what
over
humbled
that.
me? Listen, you know what humbled me? What humbled me is I left the hood. I was living this life. I felt awkward because, and my name is Awkward Flow. When I first came on here, I was Awkward Flow because I was around all these white people and they would stare at me and they really made me feel like I wasn't supposed to be here. But my money said I could be here, right? So I kept battling in my head. Do you want to live in the hood around your people and they probably rob you? Or do you want to live in the suburbs and be the brokest nigga though? And so I was fighting with it. I was fighting with them being friendly with me, talking to me, because coming out the inner city, nigga, you keep a mean mug. And I'm like, what the fuck is these white people doing? Like, they nosy, trying to talk this and that. So the whole time I kept telling myself, do I even deserve to be here? This shit weird. Is this what living is about?
Nah, you right
Like,
about that. I
you know
feel
what I'm
you.
saying? I said, nigga,
Nah, I
it
ain't gonna
feel
lie,
like they
homie.
don't even
Look,
want a nigga here. You know
Weed,
what
let
I'm
me
saying?
say this, bro.
Hey,
I
wait.
feel you on that.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Well, nigga,
And
when you
then,
gonna be
wait,
done? You
I'm
been
about
talking
to.
30 minutes.
I'm about to. But then look, I had to look. I
Y'all
had to
crazy
look at.
motherfucker,
I had to
man.
look at what I've been through and what God carved out. My shit wasn't easy. So the fact I was here, I started looking at it. One homie told me this like 4 years ago. He looked at me. He was like, "Blood, you be having talents and blessings." He said, "Guess what, nigga? You want to die one day, and you get in front of God, and He asks you why you didn't use none of the fucking blessings He gave you." And he really just paused me, bro. And he made me just think about the moves I was making, the money I was spending, how I was living, and what was important. And I was like, nigga, I ain't trying to say the white people right at all. But I'm just saying they didn't have to deal with what we deal with, so they was able to pay attention
How
to
you
this
know,
shit.
bro?
And
You can't
bro, let
say
me
that.
talk,
That's just
because I'm
what we
seeing,
think.
listen, because I'm seeing what they got. I'm seeing what their
No,
kids
you
are
seeing
doing.
the people, you seeing the white
Listen,
folks that you growed up with.
right, bro, but I'm seeing what their kids are doing opposed to what
Cause
my
my
kids is
girl
doing in the
is
hood.
Polish. White folks hate Polish people. They call them Polacks.
Yeah, I ain't
My
talking
girl
about no
dad is
broke
from
shit
Poland.
though. I'm talking about some
But hold on,
successful
listen to me.
shit.
Let me give you some game, homie. Let me just hear me out real quick. And Jay,
It's a
I'm gonna tell you everything you said tonight, homie. I agree with you.
living
God
and
damn,
being
Jay,
successful.
shit.
I want you to know that. It's a difference between living and being successful, nigga.
Hey,
Cause
I'm
nigga,
fucking with Jay
everybody
Weed
living,
though, man.
but
Wait,
everybody ain't
hold on,
successful, nigga.
hold on,
Everybody
because
ain't successful,
look,
nigga.
hold on, boy, you exactly right. How old are you, man?
Man, I'm a young cat, bro. I ain't telling these niggas. They be looking niggas
Nigga,
up.
stay your age, nigga.
Hey, nah, nigga, listen. The nigga pulled
Nigga, I'm
my
37.
property up.
Nigga, stay your
The
age.
nigga
You
pulled
said
my property up.
Hey,
The
look,
quicker they know
Ronnie will
your
tell.
age, they can
Hold
put
on,
your
man,
name
hold on. Don't
all
say
of that.
nothing else, man. Ronnie will tell you.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I been loving Jay motherfucking Weed, man, for some goddamn months. I ain't even never owned this motherfucker, but I love him because he got some passion in his motherfucking heart. He got some pain. Wait,
Man, I
listen,
ain't trying to hear no excuses when I ain't had no mama, ain't have shit.
Hold
nigga.
on, man, hold
Niggas
on.
be up here crying.
Listen, my
He
nigga.
ain't gonna let you talk cause he been
He ain't
drinking.
I know,
I ain't been
goddamn.
drinking,
I
nigga.
know.
You wanna drink,
It's the
though.
same shit I
Bet
love
you want
about him.
one,
The
nigga.
same shit I got to goddamn respect and say he ain't gonna let me talk. But at the same time, it's the same shit. I love the motherfucking passion. He got so much of me in him at that age. Cause at that time I was creating different business ventures and blah 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 and blah 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 and this and that and that. It's a bigger story than life that we'll get to, but I ain't trying to even get to that point. I just wanted the motherfuckers to understand Jay Weed passion and the way he talked. The reason for behind him talking, he still ain't got to that shit. It's some more pain behind the motherfuckers. It's some
And
more
that's what
pain.
I said.
Listen.
Jay, chill, Jay. Come on, you gotta let us talk, and I'm gonna talk after the homies.
It's some more pain behind the story. I was trying to get to that shit, but it's some more pain behind the story because everybody that has that type of passion got some sort of pain, got some sort of story behind it, and it's a backstory behind that shit. We'll get to that shit, Jay Weed, but leave
Hey,
that
let
shit
me say
alone
this
tonight.
though.
Because
Since
leave
you brought
that
that up,
shit
big
alone
homie.
tonight. Leave it
Big
alone
homie,
tonight.
since you brought that up, we'll leave Jay Weed for later. Hey,
Yeah,
send around it.
we gonna say that shit because I know
we're gonna save Jay Weed because Jay Weed got a story. He need to have
he
his
got a
own
story.
interview
He ain't
by
even ready to
himself,
tell
like
yet.
I did the other day.
He sounds
Jay Weed,
just
we
like
need
me.
to hear
He
that
ain't
shit.
ready to tell that motherfucking story yet because he got so much pain and so much.
It's coming out of Jay Weed.
Yeah.
He's not even trying to say it like that, but
he ain't.
He believe in what he believes in so much, and he absolutely right
People
on what
don't
he's
even
saying.
understand the passion. People don't
Yeah,
even understand the passion. When you're a passionate individual, when you're a convicted individual, and God done touched you in certain areas, you might not understand it at the time.
you might not even understand the message to 10 years later. But it's the reason why he talked the way he talked. So I respect that.
Hey, let me say this, homie. I hate to cut you out. Ronnie.
But we gonna get to that. You better believe it. I love that motherfucker. I love Jade.
No, Jade just spoke with his heart, man.
I love
what Jade just did.
I love that
That's
nigga.
why I'm over here laughing. I ain't laughing at Jade. I'm laughing because
I love that.
I'm saying the joint. Yeah, man, I'm saying that because that's what people used to use against
You goddamn right. Because I know that nigga, he convicted.
Come on, man. I know what Jay Wee's saying. Jay Wee is speaking for the heart.
No, he convicted in his spirit. Fuck the heart. He convicted in his spirit.
Both.
And both. You right, Stone C.
He ain't worried about him right now. He's speaking like he said. It's like he said when I first got on. It ain't about him, me, or you.
No.
It's these kids.
That's right.
These, to
that's why the
prevent
spirit of talk.
Yeah, man.
Although we might
be I salute Jay Wee. And man, I'm gonna tell you, I ain't never heard Jay Wee talk the way he talked tonight.
No,
nigga,
I done heard. Every time this
the only way I talk, nigga.
Hey, look,
we
look,
let us get your flowers, cuz, and chill.
Hold on, cuz. Every time,
blood.
Listen. Every time he it speak to my spirit. I only listen to the spirit. I'll fuck YouTube because I know it's the devil's playground. I ain't on this motherfucker. I ain't got
Send the Ronnie. Where you at, Send the Ronnie? Send the Ronnie. Jump on here real quick.
Listen to me. So when he
I'm listening, homie. I'm just trying to get him back on here.
I listen to the spirit of the man. And I could tell a man that done been through some shit. He done learned his trials and tribulations. He can respect what God done put in front of him. And he understands that, guess what? The successes I done had in my life don't even compare to the trials and tribulations that got me to this goddamn point. I understand a man's spirit. So when I hear Jay Wee speak with conviction, I love that motherfucker, whether I seen him a day in my life or not. I can understand a Stone C when he come on here and he the only one to say, hey, guess what? Mental health is real, my nigga. I ain't said this shit before.
I ain't believing that shit though, bro.
No, hold on, man. Hold on. You ain't got to listen to me, man. Listen to me. I'm talking to you from the audience. I'm talking to you from a real point of view. I don't throw no darts at nobody, right? I know a man's spirit when I see the shit. That's what God has given me. I done went through certain battles and what have you. I ask God, not why me. At a point now, I ask God, give me more. Because you know I'm a soldier. Give me more. Send me through the trials and tribulations. That's what life is about. That's when you get life lessons. You can hear conviction in a man's voice where he done got the lessons that God intended him to have on this earth. When I hear Jay Wee speak, and he speak convictedly, and he speak with passion, most people won't understand that shit. I understand it. It ain't for YouTube to understand that shit. It's for us, the convicted people, to understand that shit and translate that shit. When I hear Stone C be honest and put his situation out there and say, hey, mental health is real, and I done went through this shit, that shit is real to me. When I hear a
I appreciate that, homie. That, you know how hard it was for me to say that shit.
I understand, my nigga, but fuck it. Fuck it, my nigga. What is YouTube?
Nah, but I'm gonna tell you. See,
listen. Let me tell you something. What is YouTube? What is YouTube to? If you actually establishing yourself, you being real with God, you being real with your spirit, you walking through life, you understand the trials and tribulations that God give you, and you put it on YouTube. YouTube ain't shit. That shit ain't nothing to be scared of. And the devils that you see on this motherfucker, the evil spirits that you see on here that attack you, is because you supposed to go through that shit.
Yes, sir.
God is testing you to say, are you a true warrior? Are you a true warrior or you ain't? You gonna fold or you ain't, my
I'm
nigga?
a warrior. I'm built for the backlash.
All right.
Tell you, bro,
that's all I want to hear you say. That's all I want to hear
I'm
you say.
built
Because in
for it.
2023, that's what the battle is about. Are you a true warrior? Are you a motherfucker? Are you fake?
Are you a follower of a
Are
fool?
you a follower?
You,
Do you want
know what the Bible say
followers
about
and
a
likes?
fool, though.
If you part of the
let me-
crowd,
hey, can-
if you part of the crowd, you ain't down no goddamn way. I ain't supposed to be
Hey, let me
part
say
of the
this.
crowd.
Excuse me. My bad, man. Just let me say this because you're touching my soul right now. You and Jay Wee. Hey, Cinderona.
Ronnie gone, nigga.
Cinderona.
You keep calling him, he gone.
Nigga, this
Ronnie
is kind of,
gone.
I ain't got my phone, bro. I don't know
Oh,
if he
Ronnie
gone.
been gone for like an hour.
Respectfully,
He's
I'm on
sitting
my
somewhere.
earpiece. My shit died on y'all. So it's charging up and I got my earpiece in. I don't know if he gone. But what I'm saying, I'm gonna go to Jay Wee first. With Jay Wee saying, man, I respect what he said to the utmost respect. You dig what I'm saying? Cause what he's saying is what I'm saying. Like what he experienced in life, I could tell his passion. And I'm gonna tell you, I never heard a nigga speak passionate like Jay Wee do. Besides me. And now you, homie, cause you able to see what me and Jay Wee saying. We up here debating, even though we agreeing, but you killed it. And we both
Miss K
understand what
said
you're
all of
saying,
that
but
first.
huh? What you say, King V? I roasted you last night. I told you I'm gonna let you make it tonight, but you keep
He
talking.
ready for the fade right now, though. He said this is a different
Man,
night.
man, King V, my nigga. Hey, I roasted that nigga so hard last night, he couldn't even do nothing but say, Stone.
Nah, yeah, hey, look, well, y'all boys you know how to put on the goddamn show like about that King V, that Turtle Hustle nigga, that
King V,
nigga. Y'all, hey,
he come out of
YouTube.
nowhere.
No, listen, y'all better stop sleeping on King V because King V speak with
King
conviction,
V solid.
and it's in a different way. If y'all don't understand that shit, y'all will get that shit one day. But that nigga ain't scared
King
of
V
a
remind me of
goddamn
an
thing.
uncle. King V remind me like one of my uncles, man. You could talk all that shit you want to talk. You could be absolutely right. But he the type of nigga, he gonna make you feel some type of way. He gonna high
He
side
don't
on
give
you.
a damn. He don't give a damn.
He don't give a damn. That's why I had to take advantage of my chance last night. I might not get too many chances like that. I had to take
I love
full
that.
advantage.
I love that shit. But I look
Hey, that nigga laugh.
I look at all y'all niggas like my brothers or my goddamn, you know,
Man, we appreciate you though, man.
If I'm unk out the crew, oh y'all my younger brothers, I'm the nigga that goddamn y'all. I know what the fuck going on, and I said, goddamn, I walk around the goddamn corner and said, these little badass niggas, they finna get on a nigga ass, and y'all looking at me like, man, here come nigga, goddamn, tuck this shit,
Here
put the
comes
dope
this
up.
nigga, and we all gonna shut up and have respect, man. But let
Yeah,
me give
but
my nigga,
at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you, nigga, look here, we don't do that shit, nigga. We progressing. Do your thing. We progressing though. Fuck that shit. Let's chop up about it. If a nigga talking shit about you and on this old bullshit,
man, I ain't worried about that. That shit YouTube.
Hey,
That shit wasn't
I
real.
expect you to get on a nigga ass. I expect you to get on that nigga ass, but we ain't on that shit. We don't do that shit right here. I ain't finna. If y'all see me on the motherfucking platform, we ain't even gonna spend our time talking about no niggas. Fuck that shit.
But big homie, let me give you flowers. Cause what you said about King V, man, you absolutely right. King V come with passion. To me, out of anybody I ever met, and look, man, me and Jay, we probably been on live, what? 3-4 times together. And 2 of them times just happened in the last few weeks. And if we was on live, I mean, shit, either we was probably beefing or have it go, but you know, I really don't remember like that. You know, I was under the influence.
I'm 11 and 0. That's all I know. I'm
Hold
11
on.
and 0,
Let me say this,
nigga.
homie. Let me say this. How passionate he is, that's why I'm digging what he's saying. Because I'm passionate the same way. You dig what I'm saying? And for you to point that shit out, bro, I got nothing but respect for you for even pointing that shit out, because you're not looking at it as YouTube. You're looking at it as 2 men having a conversation, just saying 2 different things, but
that's all, bro.
Y'all saying the same goddamn
That's
thing,
all,
man.
man.
And the way he passion is the way I passion. That's why on YouTube, bro, I got my YouTube friends, right? But when I go live, I'm gonna have my YouTube friends and I'm gonna have my real friends.
A nigga 11 and 0 on YouTube. I done seen you get stumped out, Stone. See, I done seen you get dragged, my nigga. We going to the funny
Hey,
now.
who's
We
that?
done with that shit.
Hey, you're not
Nigga,
finna take me.
I'm 11 and 0, nigga. I done seen you niggas get
Hey, who is
clamped.
that? Who
I'll
is
be
that?
rolling,
Hey, hold
nigga.
on, homie. I asked you a question. What's your name? I ain't by my phone, man. Who is you?
Who you talking to?
It ain't Jay We saying that.
That's me, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Yeah. I done seen you
Stone
get
C.
stumped at 20 and no there.
Hey, Stone
See,
C.
that's how the bullshit happens.
Hey,
See, that's
Stone
when.
C.
Hey,
Stone
homie.
C.
Hey, homie. I can't compete with you, YouTube.
Hey, look.
Y'all can play that. Y'all can play them games out
Hey,
there.
look. Hold on. We got a wait, hold on. It's a celebrity on this motherfucker, man. Y'all ain't even recognize my nigga. Y'all don't see Guy Keys up there?
Man, that's my homeboy.
Keys.
Peace,
What's
family.
up, God?
Peace, family.
Positive.
I'm just sitting
What's
and
up, God?
listening to the debate. That's all.
No, see, that's one thing I done learned on this motherfucker. I done been on YouTube 4 or 5 times.
Jay, I'm gonna roast your ass too, nigga.
I can't debate a motherfucker on here because I'm gonna get mad.
Yeah, don't worry. You still my homeboy, but I'm gonna roast your ass like I did King V.
You got more
I
footage
just
on
hope
this
you a good
motherfucker than
sport
me.
like King V.
Hey, look.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
got
roast
more
your
bloopers
motherfucking
than
ass,
me,
B.
nigga.
Hey, man.
Got Keys.
Look, man.
Peace, family.
Hey, got
I'm
Keys.
fucking with that nigga Jay We.
Yeah, what's the
Hey,
question?
who had the best freestyle on this motherfucker? Was it Guy Keys or Key V?
Shit. Oh, don't ask me my opinion.
I'm asking my nigga.
I'm outside. You know I'm gonna shoot the shit. What King V spit last night, that shit was corny as
All
fuck.
my life. All my life. All my life.
300.
But I think King V more of a writer. I think if King V wrote freestyle what he freestyled yesterday and wrote that shit down and thought about it, because I could tell his skills and the way he put his
he got some
I
shit.
know Cuz can rap.
He got
I was
some
just
shit.
outside.
He got some shit, but that goddamn King.
Yeah, I was just outside because he was rapping with that female and he took it serious.
Yeah,
he
no,
was really back doing.
I tapped in on the back end of that shit, but Keys got some shit. Keys can come off the top.
Man, I know the homie got some shit. I could tell the way he put them words together. He freestyling, man.
Yeah, Keys got some shit.
He was having fun. He didn't give a damn what he was
Gratitude and appreciation.
But I could tell the shit he said. Like he said one line thing. I told him
tell you what's on his mind.
King V, I think King V write some shit and put that shit on wax, man. I'm gonna tell you, I support King V. I can tell he can rap. I was just hot siding because shit, that's the homie, shit.
Yeah.
If I can't hot side on it, then nigga, shit. Then
Nah.
we ain't YouTube friends.
Hey, Stone C.
Then shit.
Stone C.
What's up, homie?
My nigga, I fuck with you, my nigga.
Nah, I fuck with you too, homie.
I fuck with you, my nigga. I know about 2 lives ago or so, because I'm barely on here, man. But
man, them lives wasn't real, man.
I know.
Every nigga that made a live on me, I hit their phone. I don't play games like that.
Nah, but you know, like 2 lives ago, we would fuck around and shit. You asked me what my name.
Oh, yeah. I remember now.
And all that type of shit. You know, I'm just fucking around. YouTube, it's just a show, right?
YouTube is YouTube. Just fucking around is fucking around.
But when you
like certain shit.
When you hear a nigga and he talking about his shit and he really get into what he got going on and this and that and blah blah blah. Yeah, my nigga, I fuck with you, my nigga. So don't never get that shit misconstrued, nigga.
Now, likewise, nigga, you subscribe to my channel then, nigga. You know I'm going up, nigga. I just been on YouTube 2-3 months. I'm damn near finna get monetized in a minute because they only want 500 subscribers now. You subscribe to me?
You say 500 what?
They only need 500 to get subscribed now to be monetized.
Oh, 500. You gotta have a certain.
Yeah, it ain't 1,000 no more.
All that shit too.
Yeah, I'm just 2-3 months in the game. I don't even go live like that. Nigga,
well,
I post short.
Don't worry about it.
8K.
Like God said.
Now subscribe to my channel, nigga. I'm gonna subscribe to you if you have a channel. See, I'm about networking, homie. I feel like we all can win on this YouTube.
We about. Hey, don't even worry about
it.
We about to turn this whole goddamn thing. When I say trust and believe, this shit about to get turned up like a motherfucker, man. Don't even worry about subscribers and don't even worry about that shit. This shit about to get turned up.
We gotta make money, nigga. We ain't gonna talk for free. We talking for free right now. Nigga, the goal is to get paid for this shit we give out to these people, man.
Yeah.
You know how many people that's across America that wish they knew niggas like me, you, the God, RONI, King V, Jade.
Don't even worry about that shit. Don't even worry about that shit.
No, I ain't worried about it, but nigga, shit, I'm about
this shit about to get turned up like a motherfucker, man. RONI already know. This shit about to get turned up like a motherfucker.
RONI didn't jump his punk ass back on here, nigga.
I just been watching.
RONI, get your ass on
I
here,
just
nigga.
been watching. I just been watching to see what this shit about, man, and saying, goddamn, what nigga, goddamn, well, what is nigga doing on this motherfucking? Can you make some money and what's the plan and what niggas really doing on this motherfucker, man? But I just been watching for the last 2-3 years, and I chime in twice a month or some shit like that. Sometimes twice a week, sometimes every day, just at the beginning. But now I see what this shit about, man. I'm like, man, yeah. You can get some money.
This shit corny, homie. Hey, let me ask you this, big homie.
What's happening?
You didn't see me pull a lot of stunts, talk shit, this, that, and the other. Blase. I just want your honest opinion. And one thing I respect about a man, don't lie to me to make me feel better, because they ain't gonna make me look at you different. You say you fuck with me, but maybe you could tell me something I need to change, because I'm done with that beef and shit, homie. All the beef that I was in, it had nothing to do with me. It was just because I was loyal to other people. You did what I'm saying? But you know, I'm the type of nigga, if I fuck with you, nigga, I fuck with you. They're just like you in the guard, nigga. Shit, nigga.
Peace, family.
Hey, man, I fuck with them cats. I might not got no issue with you, but nigga, I ain't finna agree with you. And if you say something out of line with the cats that I fuck with, yeah, I might say something slick. But shit, that shit didn't burn me, nigga.
You just playing. You playing into the aggro. I got it. What the fuck?
No, see, I'm playing real shit, but niggas playing YouTube shit, and I didn't know the difference because I didn't know the YouTube game. See, I'm acting how I act in real life.
What I will tell you this, homeboy, and I heard because I just so happened to chime into a live. I don't know if that shit was yesterday or the day before, and y'all was talking about war and strategies and what's the best strategy for war and blah 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 and this and that. And that.
That was me talking.
Okay, you and Guy Keys, right?
Yeah, that was me and the guy. We was talking about the 48 laws and the order.
The whole time I wanted to put in a channel in the chat all these strategies and all this shit these niggas be making up in their mind and blah blah blah. And yeah, and the shit be true at certain points. Once you get to a certain point, the number one strategy you can have in war, I don't
give not to fight at all.
Fine, personal, if it's
goddamn
real.
right.
Huh?
What? That's come on, man. You know that. Look, we giving game right. Look, what you just gave that game. I ain't giving game right now. But that's another law. And I'm gonna tell you, the God.
You didn't hear what I said.
Hey, I heard exactly what you said. The God asked me the same question last.
Wait, what was the answer?
The answer is you don't talk about it.
Well, yeah. So silence. And I kept wanting to put that shit in the goddamn comments, but I said, man, I ain't got.
Hey, listen, big homie. God Keys on here right now. Hey, God.
Yes, sir.
It's silence, my nigga. Why would you tell? Why would you even talk about your? Why would?
Hold on, homie. Respectfully.
Go ahead,
hey,
my
God,
nigga. Go ahead,
Then
my
you
nigga.
asked me that. Then you asked me that same thing last week.
Yeah. That's why I say not last night. It has to be last week.
So we
last
shouldn't
night
even talk about it no more. Let's leave that alone because we giving too much game. Our strategies are all three of our strategies. It's up to them to read a book. Y'all know the oldest saying when it comes to black people. If you want to hide something, what you put it in.
Thousand parts. Let me explain myself. Y'all asked the question of, you know what I'm saying, about getting paid for, you know what I'm saying, what we talk about on the panel, right? See, this is my thing. My thing is just to give out, you know what I'm saying, some knowledge that may help a person, you know what I'm saying, do something better for themselves. But if it does monetize, it's up to whoever owns it if they feel like I should be paid for it, because I'm only here for my reason. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, I dig that. I mean, we are righteous with that God, and you God body, but that's cool. We don't do this shit for money. It's like you said, if the money comes, see me, I
ain't
spread
pimping
the
no more,
wealth.
so I can't, you know what I'm saying, tell them,
We
you know
spread
what
the
I'm saying.
wealth, man. We spread the wealth. If
I know
anybody,
that's
to
how
me,
business is
and Ronnie will
but
tell you,
I'm talking about souls and minds. I'm talking about souls. That's
but
what I'm
everybody
talking
not
about.
on that, God. Everybody not on that, God. People don't read. They don't listen to their elders. They don't have an understanding.
It ain't really about reading words. It's about reading body language. It's about reading certain
But if
signs
they can't
and
read a
shit.
book, how they gonna read body language? Because the body language they might read.
A little kid know who the
being
fuck not to
portrayed
fuck
to you.
with. A little kid know who not to fuck with.
Now
That's
listen to
because
me,
they
God.
read their
I get
body
that part.
language.
Nah, you talking
Get the
gangster
fuck
shit.
they don't know how to read yet. They don't know how to read
God, listen to
words
me.
yet.
Listen to me, God. Even when they start reading, respect them. They only know what they know. It's up to us
That's
to make a
called
change,
reading
like
body
the other
language.
big homie saying, man.
That's what I mean by reading. You can read more than just
Yeah,
the book
yeah.
to understand certain shit.
Yeah, because to me, the streets is the best teacher you can ever get.
Actually,
I learned from the streets. So when I start reading books,
not the streets, it's the experience that's the best teacher, but it's a harsh teacher. Experience is harsh. it's gonna give you the worst pain you can ever get. That's why little man who was on here that exposed his little part of his soul. You know what I'm saying? I could understand that, but like he said, most of y'all was saying the same thing. Y'all was arguing over the same thing. Y'all just wanted to outstand.
No, we weren't arguing, God. No, God. We weren't arguing. We were just,
No, what I'm saying is y'all was agreeing to argue, or y'all was arguing to agree. Put it that way. Y'all was arguing to agree, because both of y'all were saying the exact same thing.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I say you have to understand what a person is really saying before you can understand it. But once you understand it, you should overstand it. And once you overstand it, you outstand it. And that makes you outstanding.
But can I ask you this, though, God? You done been on panels with me. I mean, like I say, nigga, I'm not finna sit up here and act like a saint. Nigga, I ain't had a drink.
I know you ain't gonna never do that. You ain't gonna never fold so far as I know you.
What Cindy Roni did, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit touched some shit to me that, nigga, I never thought I would say to anybody, not even my mom and daddy. That shit just poured out, nigga. And I'm telling you, nigga, I didn't even try to pour that shit out. I was the lie was to set the record straight, but shit. I'm like,
there's a time and place for all things, and that just happened to be the time and place for that thing to happen.
But that shit just crazy to me. It just fucks me up. That's us as a people, man. And like I say, black people. Well, yeah, I take medicine. I mean, well, they want me to take medicine. I just feel like that medicine don't make me, man. They say my brain waves, because you know when it comes to people brain waves, man.
No, I understand that. No, 1,000 pardons. I understand that, because remember I told old girl I tried to whack myself 3 times. Remember I said I tried to whack myself 3 times. I used to find myself getting angry all the time, and then I was doing crazy shit. I'm talking about, boy, I was out there. I was crazy. I tried to blow my head off with a pistol 3 times, and the shit never went off. The first one was a revolver. I was playing with it. Pop, pop. Don't go off. So as I pointed towards the wall, boom! But that bitch really loaded.
I'm gonna get on your ass, God.
Twice?
God, I'm
in the hotel by myself. I try to do it with an automatic. That bitch didn't go off. As soon as I point it to the ceiling, that boom! A hole dead up in the door. My homie just walked in. He's ducked down. He's like, man. I'm like, man, come on, get me the fuck away from here before the police come. I'll get ready to die before I go to jail. You dig? That's the second time. Third time I did it.
You know I got respect
I'm
for
serious.
You.
That's why I told that girl I can't even kill myself. So fuck what you talking about. You talking about you gonna have somebody try to kill me? Bring them on. So I guess the universe ain't ready for me to go yet. You see what I'm saying?
Because you God body and you are the God and you love yourself. So that means you the God. So God loves you too because you are God.
Exactly. If you love yourself, now that will help me learn to love myself. Doing that stupid shit.
No, you being a God, you saved yourself.
No shit.
You didn't think it was stupid at the time. See, I would never criticize somebody, man.
Hey, y'all stop saying this bullshit. I don't agree. Stop saying this bullshit, my nigga. Hey, Keys, when did that shit happen?
Nigga, I ain't gonna tell you the hotel it is because one thing.
No, I ain't say where. I said when did this happen?
A few years back. Just about 2-3 years back.
2-3 years back. So listen, man. All this goddamn I saved myself and all this shit and saying you save yourself and you got, man, stop that shit, my nigga. This shit make no. Let me talk, my nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, God. I agree with him. I just didn't say it how he's saying.
Yeah, fuck all that shit, man. Y'all stop this shit. This shit make me so goddamn mad. The last time I was on this motherfucker is when I disrespected a man that I shouldn't have.
I said you are God. You are God experiencing itself as you. So the ultimate being, which is God, didn't want me to go because it still wants to experience itself as me.
Exactly. It ain't got nothing to do with your grace and this and that and that. It's God's grace. Once people in the world understand this shit, it ain't got nothing to do with you. Guess what? I'm gonna give you some background history, right? All my life I've been blessed. All my life I've been favored. I always been a leader. I always been positioned.
Talk about that. Do you talk about me being under a Christian belief of what God is?
Man, see, well, you ain't even trying to hear it, my nigga. You ain't.
That's what I'm trying to understand.
Respectfully,
when you try to say it's not me, but it's God. You said under the Christian belief of what God is.
Respectfully, I'm gonna let it go.
Okay, 1,000 pardons. Me too.
Respectfully, I let it go, my nigga. If you ain't trying to get the understanding, I respectfully, I let it go. I know what it means in my life. I've seen it happen.
I don't say what I say to take anything out of your life. What I say is, if anything that you believe make you a better man, you go for that good shit. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm talking about my life experience, not yours.
I got you. Every man got his own understanding. God give every man his own free will, so I can't disrespect with how you feel. Whatever's for you is for you. Whatever's for you is for you. So I respectfully
don't get that twisted. It's not saying that I don't believe in an ultimate being, of which what you call God. I just understand what God is, or whether the ultimate being is differently from what you do. That's all.
I understand. Respectfully, I push that shit aside. I don't try to convince nobody. I'm not no church goer. I ain't been to church since I was younger than a motherfucker. But I understand what God. I know who my Lord.
You got your own relationship. You got your own personal relationship with
exactly. God give
or
every man his own free
that's
will.
what I'm saying. I have my own personal relationship with it.
Exactly. I ain't trying to convince nobody. Either you in it or you ain't. I ain't trying to convince nobody or nothing.
There you go, Phil.
I know who's gonna be saved.
Like
I know when. According to my
I like that. Phil, I like that good shit.
Yes, sir. I ain't trying to. I'm 48 years old. I ain't trying to convince nobody to think nothing.
See, I'm the same thing.
If you ain't a believer at this point and you my age, I can't convince you. You go do your path. I'm gonna do my path.
Shit, we the same exact age.
For sure. That's how I go. That's how I go. And I won't lose no respect. I won't lose no.
I don't lose no respect for you as a person just because you believe different from me. See, that's what people got fucked up. They lose respect for other people just because they believe differently, spiritually or religiously. All because they believe a certain way about God. That's what all these wars and bullshit about. That's what got people calling each other, oh, that's the devil because he don't believe God the way I believe it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now what I won't do is once I see which everybody I think should do, whatever you believe. If I see certain shit and I say, okay, this motherfucking tank or this motherfucking yard or this motherfucking lane is totally opposite from what I believe. Nah, I can't devote my energy into that lane.
Right.
I can't do that shit. I can't allow them to steal my energy. I can't even get in arguments. I can't even allow them. Yeah, I can't even do that shit. I'll leave it alone before I even say something negative.
Right.
I let people allow them to believe what they believe. I'm not trying to convince nobody. The people that's supposed to get my message and supposed to get my God's message gonna get it regardless. That's what I believe.
Exactly.
I ain't trying to convince nobody. But if I see I'm in the wrong motherfucking pond, I never return. I'm not. What would I pull these bullshit ass fish out there and I ain't gonna eat that shit? They throwbacks. Why would I continue to fish in a pond and I know it's throwbacks? Nah, shit, no. You bullshit me, not Kate. You bullshit me. No, it's evident to me. God done showed me this shit ain't nowhere in hell. I leave that shit alone. I walk on about my business. but I won't try to convince another man. I won't talk down on them. Let them believe what they believe. At the end, they got their own salvation. Every man, God give every man, every woman, every child his own free reign and his own salvation. You can believe what you want to believe.
And that's what's called free will.
That's free will. So I ain't trying to convince nobody. All the people who's intended to get the message gonna get it. All the trials and tribulations that I went through in my life, I know that for a fact. Now I'm not guessing that shit. I know that for a fact. And I know who been there, who got me through these points. Every single point of my life. So I know it. So only the people that's true believers in what I believe in go walk how I walk. It is what it is. Another man that walk another faith and believe what he believes, I'm not trying to convince you. I ain't trying to convince you. I can give you facts. I can give you facts.
This is why I say 1,000 pardons, but this is why I say, you know what I mean? You have to learn something about all to know that all of them are talking about one. Because all of them are religions or spiritual systems that talks about an ultimate being. That's why I call it the ultimate being. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but yeah, I see what you're saying, got keys. But look, if I walk
that's
my
the
path,
universality up in it. That's the universality up in it. That's what makes it the ultimate being.
You're right. That is the universality in it. So if I walk my path as a human being, right?
It don't make you wrong. It's just like the rays of the sun. It has many rays that spreads out. So neither one is wrong. It's just different for each one's understanding to get to it.
That's true. That's exactly right. It's exactly right.
That goes back to my first point when I said all of these wars ain't nothing based on nothing but everybody's belief over what the ultimate being really is, or how it, you know what I'm saying, says you supposed to be. That's it.
Okay. Well, no, hold on. So expound. Say that. I heard that first part, but expound on what you're saying.
I'm saying, okay. Say, okay, this bottle of water. This is a bottle of water.
Okay.
But in a Latin or Mexican, it's called agua, right?
Right.
We're talking, and then, like, that's what I'm talking about, the ultimate being. Some call it Jesus. Some call it God. Some call it Allah. Some call it Buddha. Some call it, you know what I'm saying, other names. That's the first name is Sut. You know what I mean? Then some call it Ra. You know what I'm saying? All of them talking about the same being, but giving them different
y'all
names.
speaking real shit, but you forgot.
And different rules to live by.
His name was Yahshua.
See, and you said his name is Joshua. Now y'all talk. What I'm saying is, listen to me. What I'm saying
y'all
is,
go back,
y'all talking about the same water, but y'all calling about a different name, and y'all killing each other over what its name is and what it's used for.
I never met no niggas in America that kill people over religion.
And this is what I mean by all of us is this one bottle of water. Because if I shake it up, it's going to come out and little splashes. But what are those little splashes? Ain't they the same water that's up in this bottle? That's what I mean by God individualizing itself to experience life. Remember, if you read your Bible, they say God was lonely, so he created life and said, let there be light. Right. Let me see myself in all that I can be, because I'm the only one who has control of this. I am the ultimate being, so I will be that which I am. I am that I am. That's God. That's you. You just don't know it yet.
So in the beginning, there was what?
Was the word.
Oh, so okay.
Understand what
hold
that
on.
was.
I'm gonna ask you two questions. In the beginning, there was what?
That was the word. That means.
Wait, hold on. I ain't asked you to expound. I didn't ask you to expound.
It's
Hold
not
on, guy.
because something wrote something down. You thinking the word is something? It's something.
I don't think nothing. I don't think nothing.
That's
I'm asking you a
word.
question. I'm asking you a simple question. In the beginning, there was what?
The word.
And that word was what?
It wasn't God.
You lied to me, nigga.
It was what we all believe is God.
All right,
But that
so
word,
I'm done.
in the Bible, it says it was
I'm
God.
done.
In the Bible, it says it was God.
You
But
can't
that
say
word,
half
actually,
the
you want to
truth.
know what that word was?
You can't say
It was
half
the
the
first
truth.
word you said when you came out your mama's
Don't
womb.
say half the truth.
That's what you cannot spell. It's a word that cannot be spelled, that can be uttered, but it cannot be spelled.
Don't say half the truth.
When you first come out of your mother's womb.
Don't say half the truth.
That word.
Guy Keys, I'm asking, and this respect, brother. I'm asking you a question.
In the Bible it says
I'm
the
not
word
trying
was
to prove
God.
nothing. In the beginning,
In the
beginning,
Bible it said the word was God. Well, what I mean by the word being God is whatever word that was uttered, that word was God. That word was the ultimate being. Not the word was.
In the beginning, the word was what?
What you just said, the word was what?
No, I'm asking you. I know the word. I'm asking you. I'm asking you, Guy Keys. I'm asking you, my nigga. I'm not trying to prove a point.
In the beginning was the word.
You can't answer the question.
That's the word speaking itself into actual matter. The word that spoke itself into human form. Okay, in the beginning was the word, and that word was God.
All right.
And the word is God. Because the word, in order for the word to become it has to manifest into physical form. That made you physical form. The word is God. You.
Man,
that's the word.
But I just asked a simple question. You want to all this everything.
It's an elaborate answer that I have to give to that simple question.
It's real simple. We ain't even got to go through all this. I'm not trying to prove a point. I'm asking you questions that I know you know the answers to, but you deny.
I'm telling you, as far as the Bible, I answered you. You said in the beginning was the what? I said the word. The word was what? The word was God, and the word is God. Right?
Okay.
Ain't that what it says? That's what you asked me, right?
What'd you say? Hold on. What'd you say?
In the beginning was the word, and the word was God, and the word is God, right?
And the word is God. In the beginning
was the word.
Was the word.
The word was God. And the word is God.
Right. So what you say after that?
After what I explained after that?
Yeah.
Is that whatever that word was, that word is not literally the word God, but the word is actually the ultimate being. It's a word that can't be spelled. It's the first word you say when you come out of your mother's womb. It's that cry that you make as a baby. Because you crying for God. You want your mama. That's your first and only God, your mama. If you want to put something above you, but the ultimate being is you, which manifested itself into you when it says, in the beginning was the word, and the word was God, and the word is God, because that word had to manifest itself because of the word is. It has to manifest itself into something that actually is, which makes it manifest itself into physical matter to exist and gives itself sight to see itself, which is you. It decided to make itself the animals that exist, the plants that exist. Even this glass that exists is a part of the ultimate being. It is something that we can never really understand. It just makes itself whatever it chooses to be. That's why it says, I am that I am. Remember, you asked him, who are you? He said, whatever I choose to be. And what should I tell him your name is? Tell him that I am that I am. See? Can you hear me now? Guess not. Well, I'll holler at y'all again tomorrow then, since you're gone. Peace, family.
I understand that. I know what it is. I know what it is. I understand what it is. But I'm telling you, we at spiritual warfare like none other. Ain't no point of time than in the 2000s, all these other different understandings of what God means and what spirituality means and what religion means. Fuck religion. You got to have a spiritual relationship with God. I'm telling you, I don't walk this shit. I can give you examples of how God done took care of me. I done fell short of the glory, and God picked me up and God gave me different assignments for not just for myself, but for family members, for others, and all that. I done wore that on my shoulders my whole life. All these different meanings and different interpretations is just like, it ain't no different than an Instagram model right now. And she coming on point and she saying, I got more followers than everybody else, and this is why. Man, that shit is some bullshit, man. Either you gonna follow your spiritual being, and you know the truth's in your head. So I don't give a damn what nobody's saying and all these different interpretations. God go speak to you in your spirit. Fuck what church say, fuck what media say, fuck what I say, fuck what everybody else say. God speak to you in your spirit. So every day you wake up, it's shit that talk to your spirit every single day that should be driving you motherfucking crazy. I always ask God to give me more. Not always, but as I get more faithful, I ask him to give me more. I always asked God when I was younger, and I always been a leader, and he gave me this, and he gave me this assignment, when I was 4 years old, and I was 5 years old, and 10 years old, and I always been a leader of men. I was always a leader of men before I was a leader amongst women. Why me, God? Why me? I don't even ask that question no more. All the trials and tribulations I've been through, and my mama passing, and this and that, and that, and that, and that. Shit I thought I couldn't handle. I don't even ask them why me. I ask them, shit, give me more, God. You know I'm a soldier for real. You know I'm a soldier, so give me more. It's more life lessons in the trials and tribulations that you go through than the successes and the quiet times. There's more life lessons in the trials and tribulations. So if you're a true soldier, you're going to understand that shit and ask God for more. That's my only prayer. Give me more, because you know I can handle it, God. I ain't going to shy away. I'll fight to the fight. I'm going to fight to the end. That's the real deal. So in the beginning, the same question I asked God Keys, and I'm glad he responded how he did. God Keys getting a certain understanding just like every other man. I ain't got the answers perfect, correct. I ain't no motherfucking preacher. I can't preach out no motherfucking Bible. But just like my mom's friends before she passed told me, Kate, You got a certain influence in life. You always had that shit, young boy. You ain't gotta be in nobody's school to be no teacher. You ain't gotta be in nobody's church or pulpit to be no preacher. Do what you do and people gonna follow because they know your spirit. And that's how I act accordingly. So challenge me. Shit, we can go to the words. I can put real life situations at hand. I can put real life situations at hand. All this different understandings in these days of what God means, and they come up with ulterior motives, and I'm shit, and I'm the good, all this shit, man. Y'all better leave that shit alone, man. That's demon talk, man. I fight that. I walk into the front of that shit and fight that shit. Leave that shit alone, man. Y'all playing games, man. Y'all playing games. Your life will change so much more if you try to get an understanding of what your life and all the shit you done been through. Try to understand that shit before you listen to somebody on YouTube, on Facebook, or Instagram, and what they say God means, and what the spirit means, and all this other shit. Don't fall into that shit. Listen to what your life done told you, what God done placed in front of you. He done placed the lessons and trials and tribulations for you to understand what life is all about and what spirituality is all about, not religion. You ain't got to guess that shit. You ain't got to question that shit. And I'll leave y'all with that, man. I'll leave y'all with that. I always been put ahead of quote unquote the next man and all this and all that shit. That shit ain't never meant nothing to me. As a matter of fact, it always, in my mind, I'm always asking, God damn, why you put me in front of these motherfuckers? Why you want me to lead this? Since I was 4 fucking years old, I done been put in a situation where I was supposed to die. Whether it's by my own actions or by the gun or whatever. God don't let us down, man. So why y'all playing with this shit? It gives you the opportunity to understand what's in front of you. What you done seen. What your past done held behind you. If you've been in prison, or whatever the situation was, if you was in gangs, or if you was if you was the goddamn homecoming king, it don't make no motherfucking difference. You gotta live and you gotta learn. You gotta apply the lessons that's in front of you. Trials and tribulations lead you to be the man and the woman you're supposed to be. If you ain't listening to that shit and you letting social media and all this other bullshit dictate who you are, you ain't no spiritual being in my book. You can't talk about God. You can't make up no God to me. You bullshit. You bullshit. I'm going to digress and I'm going to leave this shit alone, man, because I know this is a show. I know this YouTube. Everybody's supposed to be entertained. Everybody got a voice to give. I respect everybody's opinion. If you disagree with me, I'm not going to talk down on you. But don't never question who my God is. I got proof. Do you? I got proof in my life. Do you? I'm out.
a smart motherfucker. That's right. You're a smart motherfucker. That's right.
It's 202, bitch. Who? We like that watermelon around here. Smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass back, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass back, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass back, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass back, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. Watermelon kush, you know how honey do. I do it. Green red bottoms, watermelon shoes. I got that man down. Watermelon juice. I like my water red and my honey's blue. Red, black, and green. Watermelon hue. I'm keeping all my seeds. Black Panther, who we knew. Once he see this watermelon, he like, who is you? I put up watermelon, coop that thing, beautiful. Keep some goons in the cut, they a shoot at you. I split your watermelon, boy, I'ma shoot it too. I execute the move, I make a nigga choose. And niggas love watermelon, don't get it confused. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass down watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass back watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I got that watermelon, I know you want a slice cut. You know that thing sitting nice, he put it on ice. He say he tryna chill, cause the block is hot. Let him slice this watermelon and it hit the spot. He said it tastes good, he want another piece. He say it's nice and sweet, bite it like a Georgia peach. I make him bite down, he want it right now. But you gotta keep it low key, pipe down. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass down watermelon, dripping bad watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass down watermelon, bad watermelon.
I be selling watermelons, dark skin, red bones, snow bunnies, high heels, bank account money long. From the fields to your town, vacuum seals, stuff 3 pounds. Some keys white, some keys brown. Hit my phone, it's going down. Watermelon hanging from this 308, shoot 100 rounds. My lemon squeeze put you on your knees. Watermelon plus this lemon squeeze, hey, you begging please. I'm throwing watermelons like Brady the Moss. Pay the cost to be the fucking boss. Rolling watermelon OG. Smoke blowing like a Christmas chimney. Do you niggas understand me? Send a RONI or a Big P, 10 toes down in these streets. I need some watermelon little freaks. Pop that pussy, Hello Kitty, juice all over my silk sheets. She wanna suck out all my seeds. Make me bust everywhere. You ain't a cop, Jade.
I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass down watermelon, dripping bad watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass down watermelon, dripping bad watermelon.
King Mike Mars, salute. Everybody doing tonight? We got a little bit more to talk about. Like Shaquilla Robinson update. They are officially looking for a traveler who was there. The one that, if you look at the fight that's viral, they're looking for that one. The first fight, which most have seen already. There is a warrant for her arrest.
We got monetized and takeoff situation. Lil Cam detained for gun, not a murder. Trump, Kanye. Ye goes to Trump off of vice presidency. Trump said you disturbed it. Shirley Jew, Vlad TV. I actually thought she was pretty good. Like they was hating on her for real. Like, how did she mess up her interview? That's what I'm saying. Like, what make y'all think she messes up her interview? I thought y'all was hating. But we'll let the good times roll. We'll let the good times roll with it. Let's play some jams. I'm gonna take it back. Back in the time. You heard?
Visa. Turn out. Where that south side at? Oh, boy. Uptown, where we at? Where that Walker Bell? Where that Oxy Hill at? You smell it? Small road, hold up. Hey, look, I ain't never worried. I keep that solo. I'll be right back. These niggas ain't no killers. Nah. These niggas pretenders, right? Talking all that shit. This is how we hit. Gangsters on this rip, bitch. Love my life, I keep it down. The weekend, I got the steady flow. Fell in love with that Mac 90. Everything is all good. Nobody beside me. But my motherfucking blood. They'll be coming through. Rip it out. Love to do that solo. This is how we do. Riding on that dolo. Uptown, I was married to the 38. Revolver nigga never late. Link it to your high. Get those a clerk. Nigga put in work. Oh boy. I love when you niggas hate. Y'all know started all of this gangster shit. Now y'all acting like I fell off. I love this sort of. Oh boy. Hey look, this what it do though. Hey, come on. Hey Bill. I ain't got no time. Yeah. Bad bitches is the only thing gonna lie. Yeah. You ain't got no life. Right. What's with that life, daddy? Do whatever your size. I took the price. Hey, one phone. I take my own money, so I spend it all. Rock it through the life. Right? Let my mama tell you that I live it right.
I live it right. Back to the whip, and these niggas spitting slice. Okay, that shit on slice. So look, at the end of that night, I been that bitch and chipped away. Now I've been flipping dice. To understand my hustle, be precise. And I done hit your wife. Okay, my grab my right. Now I understand my money, I might fight. I'm gonna get it all the time. I just fuck with time. I'm saying, I'm gangsta G gon' shine. Salute you on your grind. One time at a time. Okay, 31 to 62. to an April for that line. And take it back on grind. Why? You do that, then that half a your thing. That's what you do, my mind. Okay, for that shit. This one for a fake nigga on the script. On the road. I ain't got no time. We got bitches on the thing. Hey, now, it's full. What's the night? So we do it every night. Eyes in the party. I make my own money, so I spend it all night. I just spend it all night. And let my mama say it. I ain't never right. It's back to cocaine flip. It's cocaine flip, my nigga. Keep a pistol on your ear. And know what you on script. That's cool, I'm cause my homies just my snitch. That nigga there a bitch. That nigga there he rich. You lay his shit and get him what you clip. And that nigga on dicks. That nigga there will tip. So what it do? You never go to script. Get this will get a grip. That money goes to flip. And then don't pick this up. And up your belt, my nigga. I'm so hard for you shit. That's what how I feel. To understand on the top of that bill, chop a banging how we feel. My nigga on a squill. So understand that I might break the wheel and my other nigga kill. That's how a nigga feel. So cool, I hit you with that chopper and your after job still turn. They say to you, bad bitches with me all the day. Okay, you ain't got no lie. They pop it loud. Just say that I say we do it every walk a bill. I ain't shit the price. They see black. I take my own money, so I spend it all night. I'm just thinking like, sorry. Let my mama do it. Hey, look. Come to the ice. Shorty looking right. Pussy so good. God damn, baby. What you wanna do? Where you wanna go? Beat it so slow. I don't even know. I think about her when she not around. Beats about a pound. Shut the club down. My nigga right here. We gon' win it, work it. This is how we do it. Make your body serve it. Catch him at the light. Turn out his lights. Everything ain't right. Do it for the night. Fucking all these hoes. Do what you do. All I need is one. Give her this fun. Everything good. This what we like. Uptown for life. Till they turn me out. Right? This what we do. Gotta keep it true. Gotta keep it young. What about you? Big up. Right? Bad bitches is the only thing that I like. Wow. Walla. Hey, welcome, Phil. We ain't my own money, so I spend it all. Yo, did you? What up, big? Let my mama tell you that I ain't it's Friday night. Shorty looking right. Tell me what she like. Pussy on the. This is what they do. Show for the crew. The 21st. Nigga, what it do? So show hat, gon' get this money. Uptown in the building, glow for the mommies. Rockville, young CTU, young bam. Nigga, what it do? Walls Creek, nigga, what up? All my motherfucking niggas with the throw out. Show out, turn out. A baby girl with the real pussy about. Head in the shower, beat it like an hour. Turn her around and round. This is how we go. Never know. Put it up in the pocket and flow. Let's go. I ain't got no time. Bad bitches is the only thing that I like. Touch it. You ain't got no lie. Right. Up for the ice, and we do it every night. I ain't such a party. It's my own money, so I spend it how I like. I'm just living life. Yeah. Let my mama tell you that I ain't living right. Yeah. So what?
Fuck her all night. Give her this fight. That's what she like. Fuck her all night. That's what she like. Alita, happy birthday. Let's do it. What up, Black? Helena? Happy birthday, Helena. Really? You smell it? You smell it? I smell it. Gas station. Yeah.
Salute. What a dope.
Need some more action up front, Jesse James. Miss Nita got a birthday. Emily got a birthday. Ashley. Also, my man Shorty Dog back here celebrating. Woo! What's up, gangsta? Gangsta Chrissy in the building, baby. Ooh, triple that. Now it's your goodie down. Now it's your goodie down. Now it's your goodie down. Say what? Now it's your goodie down. Now it's your goodie down. Ain't it cold? Now it's your goodie down. Now it's your goodie down. Hello, Alicia. Now it's your goodie down. Miss Alicia. Now it's your goodie down. 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 I see you, Rhonda. Now it's your goodie down. Shorty, yo, let's hit it for the back. Put the back. Say what's for you. Put the back. Hit it for the back. Yeah, we know the code. Hit it for the back. Hit it for the back. Put the back. You on my Lego. Put the back. Whoa. Hit it for the back. For the back. Yeah. One time on my Lego Toya in the building, y'all. It's something down with your booty, we been swinging. Hit it for the back. Down with your booty, girl. Jesus. It's so important in the house. Now what you booty, girl. 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 Say what? Now what you booty, girl. So that one time for yourself, baby. Hold on, baby, got down. Oh, you're the one I'm thinking, baby. You know you stay all on my mind. Yeah, she's just a sexy lady. She's that now. Her body is below. That's why we hit them from the back. That's why we hit them from the back. From the back, say right. From the back, yeah, we hit them from the back. From the back, say right. From the back, hello, hit them from the back, girl. From the back, say right. From the back, oh. Hey, Nina. We got Toya. Yeah, we got the 6 even all. Get the freak on, man. Get some action while you were here. That's what we in here for. How with your booty, girl? What? How with your booty, girl? 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 So how with your booty, girl? Yeah, hey, shorty. How with your booty? One more time by yourself, baby. Ain't no baby in the door for safety. In the truck we escalate. Anything to give the young boys. Yeah. Oh, show me the oochie coochie. She broke it down now. Play with it. Play with it. Yeah. Oh. Girls get down on the floor. Drop down low. Robin. Baby, there you go. Robin. Baby, there you go. Hit the floor with it. Girls get down on the floor. Drop down low. Robin. Baby, there you go. Robin. Hey, girl, we can flow with it. Girls get down on the floor. Drop down low. Robin. Baby, there you go. Baby, there you go. Flow with it. Girls get down on the floor, drop down low. Baby, there you go. Yeah. Hold me there one time, baby. Just a bar before it close, fellas, give them a drink. Get them a drink there, cooperate just a little bit more. And ain't no telling what's gonna happen after that. Also, don't forget about the cameraman back in the back. Right back here next Saturday night, too. Right back in here next Saturday, no PD. Oh, one time for the Human Terrorist dudes. They on the scene, too, y'all. Thank you, Human Terrorists. And that Stone Ridge, main man Mike Jones and all the crew, baby. Waiting on you too deep to get in here. Big Lee, my man, Black. Main man Tony. Big G, my man Jimmy. Go. Who that right there? I can't see. I thank her one more time for 18 to D. Girls get down on the floor. Drop down low. Baby, there you go. Baby, there you go. Hit the floor with it. Girls get down on the floor. Drop down low. Baby, there you go. Hey, girl, hit the floor with it. Girls get down on the floor. Drop down low. Drop down low. Baby, girl, hit the floor with it. Girls get down on the floor. Drop down low. Baby, there you go. Baby, there you go. Baby, there you go. How dear y'all better do y'all thing? Champagne! see. Hey, I don't know what. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Get your hands up. Go, 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 go. I don't know what the cow going to do. Rock this body. Go, 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 go. Hold up in a rover. Crowd real like what I told you. Even put some on it. When you see the crowd, do they really want it? Nobody put it down like no ain't. Straight to the bank from the people clinic. I don't know what y'all gonna do. But I'm gonna tell you what y'all ain't taking do. Know what somebody gonna do? But we can't get rock over there. Go, 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 go. I don't know what they gon' do, but we can't rock this body. Go, 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 go. Everybody to the grand on you. And if it's no money, that's so. Boom, killer, the animal, the crowd, the tuna. Jack Crystal stink with the girl. Hold up, people don't say, talking about that. They don't want that shit. Beat it up, man. Yeah, I got 'em going. I don't know what Super Free is going to do. Hey, we can't get rock this body back. Go, 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 go. I don't know what that time going to do. Hey, we can't get rock this body back. Go, 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 go. Jerome, yeah, hey, rest in peace, Jerome, hey, yeah, hey. Yo, criminalizing here, criminalizing here, your birthday, yeah, criminalizing a birthday, yeah, he's breathing here, listen here, hey, Landover, yeah, Southwest, where they at, yeah, these are all the world is here, Minnesota is here, yo, Southside, yeah, where the fuck is Southview? Yeah. Say what? I don't know what these things going to do. Hey, we came here, rock this body back. Go, 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 go. I don't know what sweet Sarah's going to do, but we came here, rock this body back. Go, 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 go. Somebody say, from the front to the back. Oh, keep it where you got it now. We go, up top down. Hey. Oh, we got a party in the building tonight now. Tell me now, where y'all from? Where y'all from? Where we are from? Where y'all from? Did you say uptown? You said south? You said northeast?
Hey.
How you doing tonight? Everybody doing good?
I'm good. How you doing?
I can't complain, even though I can, I won't, you know. Yeah, everything beautiful though, you know what I'm saying, for the most part.
So what we talking about tonight?
Well, we got a lot to talk about, man. We got update on the Shanquilla Robinson case. We got mob ties and takeoff.
I hope you talk about that Warnock runoff, because if y'all mess around and let that idiot, what's his football player? If he get in Walker, I ain't talking to nobody from Atlanta for a week.
We could. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I get, you know what I mean? I be getting them flyers all the time about that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know, I think that Herschel Walker is a token. He's what you call a token nigga.
Oh, heck yeah.
You know what I'm
but
saying?
But an embarrassing one.
Yeah, so anything he gonna say damn near gonna be, you know what I'm saying, some old mixed tuning. What I'm trying to figure out is if how they say I know this is about Herschel, but they voted Joe Biden.
Well, you know,
I don't see no difference.
The Democrats didn't tell them that Joe Biden was bad, so they don't see it.
But you get my point, though, right?
Yeah, like we double standards always. Because I look at Kanye West crying about Kim won't denounce Balenciaga and all the stuff that they do, but he was just in a business deal with them, and it was okay when he thought he was gonna make some money. Time he didn't, now they trash.
That's what I'm saying. That nigga his shit starting to seem like he unstable mentally.
It's not that he's having an undoing. I don't think he's not in his right mind. I don't think he can accept his current reality. Some people, hey, they take it on the chin and they bounce back, and some people they can't let it go. They never move on.
That's real.
Cause he ain't crazy. He do some crazy, but he ain't really crazy. But he just mad because he ain't in the popular group no more. He got his nigga wake up call, and he wasn't ready for it.
He got that nigga wake up call, and he was not ready. And I definitely agree with that because he's just really been like off the wall, man. For the shit that he's been coming out of his mouth, some of that shit been real. And I will say that, like, I definitely think that was some real shit that he was saying, especially about them pills when he was speaking on Michael Jackson and Prince.
About pills? What did he say about pills?
Well, he was saying he was speaking on how the system got him trapped in, and he was like, I'm glad I'm not addicted to pills because I wind up like Michael Jackson or Prince. One missed pill away from a death. You know what I'm saying? He was saying that's how they took him out, pretty much.
Well, Michael Jackson died of propofol, and that was intravenously administered.
Well, I'm assuming he's speaking on the pills, weaken his mind. Salute, Tresky. What's good?
Oh man, can't call it. So y'all, man.
Sitting up here talking about these nigga wake up calls.
Wake up calls.
Some people like to be asleep.
These niggas woke up yet? Then I mean, shit.
Huh?
I said if these motherfuckers ain't woke up yet, let their ass stay in bed.
That's real. That's real. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, this shit gets so complicated. You know what I'm saying? Trying to, stay afloat. And motherfuckers is, you know what I'm saying? You taking one thing and motherfuckers got a whole other plan.
Oh yeah.
Shit like that.
Most definitely.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like you up here handling business and ain't thinking nothing about nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know nothing. Next thing you know, motherfuckers hitting you with the whole doo-wop shebang. You know what I mean?
Right.
Real talk. Like, I noticed that
Every time I get on here, somebody want to call, do something stupid.
It's always like that. Soon as you get on the show, somebody go hit you up. Somebody gonna want to talk to you about an hour.
Man, it ain't talking about a goddamn thing.
Man, I'm talking about some people to see you on the show and call you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I ain't gonna speak on that.
Yeah.
Hey, I be doing that shit.
Vibe, what it do, man?
I'll see some shit. I'll be like, yo, hey, guess what, nigga? Hey.
Real talk, man. Shout out to Vibe, man. Tony Hernandez, King Mike, Mars Elect. Salute you, good brothers.
Did you send your girl the link?
I posted on Facebook, you know what I'm saying? I said that.
Okay, so let me send it to her. No, I would like to have a good conversation today.
Yeah, if that's possible, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, if it's just us three or people like us three, it'll be all right.
Yeah. Yeah. Anything past this, right? Anything past this is fucking a danger zone.
Well, you know, traumatic got to drop in and spice it up.
But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but for the most part, you know what I'm saying? He kind of slide. He don't really like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, I guess it would be me asking about that change.
yeah, I'm about to say it got to be something really like traumatic. One of them guys, man. Like, you know, it started off about the chain first. You'll know it's gonna always start off about a chain, and then that shit, you know what I'm saying? It go wherever it go.
Hey, he heard you right now to say that he might pop up like, man, why you say shit about me? You say shit about me.
I know I fuck with him, but it's the truth. Every time I seen him get into it with anybody, it start off about that chain.
So what's the date on Shanquella? How do you pronounce the lady's name?
Show me your motherfucking office. Show me where you parlay at. Show me your winery, bitch. Show me your motherfucking section. Show me your living room. Show me your white room. Show me what you do.
He was passing.
Oh, man. That nigga was on one that night, man. He was fed up.
The winery.
Mm-hmm. But what you say now, Keema? What you want to say?
I said, what's the update on the Shanquella?
Oh yeah, the Shanquella Robinson case. They now are looking for the fight, the girl that we seen from the first fight. They're looking for her, and they're pretty much saying that, you know, she needs to be brought up on charges in Mexico.
Don't all of them, because they said 3 people fought, and the first video was released because that girl was trying to clear herself and put it on somebody else, and they still have 2 or 3 other videos that haven't been released. This is some old messy. Like, you can tell when people don't have no life.
Hey,
y'all check this out. Agent, here's my review. Agency likely to help with the arrest warrant in Shanquella Robinson death. Subscribe to Queen City News.
Charlotte woman's death in Mexico. Died while on vacation, and anchor Morgan Francis broke the story of her death and joins us now live in the studio. Morgan, this story has gained international attention.
Yeah, Brian, it really has, so much so there are now multiple petitions on change.org pleading for justice in this case. One has about 28,000 signatures, but some of the information posted on these petitions are leading people to agencies and people not directly involved in this case. While the cry for justice is only growing louder, the investigative process into Shanquella Robinson's death might take some time. The Attorney General's Office of Baja California Sur issued an arrest warrant for one of the so-called friends on the trip with Shanquella Robinson, but didn't release that person's name. According to the Office of International Affairs, or OIA, that division of the Justice Department handles the extradition and removal of fugitives, saying it, quote, plays a central role in apprehending and returning fugitives to justice so that they may be held accountable for their crimes. Mexican prosecutors say they're investigating Robinson's death as a femicide, meaning they believe her violent death was motivated by gender. Prosecutors say her death was the result of a direct attack, not an accident, as allegedly stated by her friends. Authorities in Mexico are also looking into a possible cover-up and omission of facts, something that to Shanquella's mother, Salamandra, seems obvious. The doctor on the scene, who was with Shanquella for nearly 3 hours, failed to mention her physical injuries.
I don't understand why not. She had a knot on her head, lip was busted.
Now, as the slow trickle of evidence emerges, Salamandra thinks back to the night she had one of the so-called friends on the trip over for dinner.
We told him what the autopsy said, and he just got sick, like it just started eating him up in the inside. And he just took off his shirt, started sweating, and said he had to go home because he's about to faint.
She hasn't seen that man since. The listing for the villa where they stayed has been taken off a number of websites, but not all. And while family anxiously awaits for the day someone is arrested, they're also hoping a second autopsy done here in the States will give more insight into Shanquella's death. And Queen City News has requested a copy of that autopsy once it's complete, but there's no indication as to when that'll happen.
You know, you got to be a bold mofo to know what happened to somebody's kid as far as death, and then go and sit up in them people's house, eating and breaking bread and lying.
Man, to sit up there and to go back to that lady and eat at that lady dinner table. And but did you hear what she said? She said that boy, when they started bringing up questions and shit, she said the boy got so hot. Imagine what kind of straight, like this is like, you know what I'm saying? These are gay men here. He got so distraught about that. He broke out sweating, took off his shirt. You know how cold it is right now? Been cold by the past 2 months. This man took off his fucking shirt, sweating, and ran out, said he about to faint.
Well, let's use off some good ass coke.
Thinking that too. I was thinking that too. He had to go on some hellified powder. And then see, what sound like to me, he took the powder before he went in and tried to get in the character off the blow. And when reality start overtaking the blow, like the powder wasn't as strong as he thought it was. He thought it was gonna, like, he thought it was gonna keep him sane and focused and zoomed in.
Right.
But
nigga, take some type of drug to go. Like you gotta be high to go. You know you just killed this lady's daughter.
Yeah.
High, nigga. You ain't no straight person in their mind gonna pull up to the nigga. Hell nah.
Man, come on. You sit down, you bring her luggage. You bring the mom, her dead daughter's luggage. When the questions and everything start coming up, motherfucker try to plan a great escape.
Man, that shit's crazy, though. Because I even remember, like, nigga, just in apartments one time, where I lived in Sac, you know what I'm saying? I still just remember the same nigga that night. This shit was crazy, bro. You feel me? Watch nigga take his last little, you know what I'm saying? And that shit's been on my mind since. I'll be like, damn, nigga, I still think about that shit. Fuck, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Shit, so I know how niggas feel about that shit, nigga. That shit just don't go away like that, nigga.
Oh no, not at all. Not at all. Something like that. They thinking about that shit so heavy right now. Even if it wasn't viral and you know, all this media attention, that's something that would be on their minds.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Constantly, nonstop. Kim, when you got action in the comment section, you say salute to the lady on the panel.
Oh, hello. Thank you.
Yeah.
But unlike your friend, I'm with all the shits and the drama. So King Mike, you might not salute me in a minute.
No, I vouch for King Mike Moore. That's a good, you know what I'm saying? That's a good match for you.
No, I don't want no match.
Oh, okay. But yeah, anyway, so check it out. I'm thinking that they're gonna give everybody though. I don't see why they would just. I guess they only looking for the one they saw on tape.
Yeah, because you can't get me because I was there and I seen it happen.
Yeah, you could. Mm-hmm. Because you are supposed to, at that time, you should have been calling authorities. You should
I
have
was traumatized and stuck. It happens all the time.
They'll say that too. They can use that too, but you never know though. You know what I'm saying? They can use all that dumb shit. You know?
And if I have a pre-existing diagnosis of some type of mental trauma that I'm already going through, this only exacerbates it.
I seen a murder case like that where some lady tried to say that she stabbed her husband 27 times and then shot him in his head. It don't work.
Well, no, there's a difference between whether you did it, participating, and you were just a standard buyer. Now, if you did it, I don't have nothing to say with that.
No, now if you're not in the same room, okay, and you're out, yeah, okay, but if you're in that same room, you are supposed to get help or tell her to stop. You're supposed to intervene with that. If that person dies and you sit there and watch that shit happen, then you are considered a part of it because you let it happen. And if you don't go tell right afterwards, you're considered part of it because you
I was traumatized. I have a pre-existing condition. I'm dealing with body dysmorphia.
Yeah,
I wasn't in my right mind to do that. I'm still not.
My uncle's daughter, auntie's son's goldfish died today. It was a tragic accident.
Huh?
I said my auntie's sister's daughter's nephew's son goldfish died today. It was a tragic accident.
Is this for real or you? I got lost.
I know, me too. If you there, nigga, that shit ain't gonna work. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
not true. I've seen it work.
How? So if you're in a situation where somebody gets killed and you don't say nothing right then at all, you don't get in trouble?
No, I'm traumatized. It's just like if you witness a crime, I'm not obligated to call. If I'm scared for my life or I fear something is going to happen to me, you can't punish me because I was scared. And if I have a pre-existing mental disorder, that is only going to lead to my case, not hinder it.
Okay, well, you got a fucking disorder. You're smart. But everybody else ain't that smart.
Well, a lot of those people in that community have diagnoses like that already lingering.
Oh.
So that's why I said what I said.
Okay, so I wasn't thinking about the ABC.
Yes, 2 + 2 = 4 if I don't say it.
It's like, oh my God, I can take it in those seconds.
So that's why I say I could see where it's not going to go how y'all say. Because some communities have a lot more strength than others.
Yeah, I don't know. No, Tony, you're right. I'm just saying, like, naturally, that's what I'm saying. Like, of course, you're my business. You know what I'm saying? That's why that should always come to my head when I was just talking about right now. Because I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm saying though, like, nigga, in any other case though, like I've heard of, like, nigga, if you, niggas in the area, right? You like see a nigga with the nigga that shot the nigga, you put them together, and you don't go say nothing. They say supposedly, then you can be basically you conspired to that murder too, basically.
I mean, they can try to put that as an accessory to the crime even after the fact. You can try. It's not very easy though to get a conviction rate on those.
Only in that community.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We ain't talking about Rakeem and the homeboy. We talking about, you know.
You talking about Trevor that went to Trevon and Kevin that went to Kalina.
You better tread lightly. It wasn't that funny.
And the sound effects gave it that combo though. It wasn't that funny, but look at the sound effects to get that
The sound effects killed it. But yeah, man, I think I don't, because it costs to extradite too, right?
I would assume 3, but we can go 2 because you're right, at least 2 because it was 2 females allegedly.
Mexico ain't have that much money. They'll just probably torture one.
Well, they gonna get one to get the rest to talk.
Right.
But you gotta understand that they done had a lot of time to prepare for this too.
Oh hell yeah, their alibi should be tight by now.
It should be.
But you know, that's when it's usually not.
Yeah, everybody breathe calm, relax, and chill. If they really be, well, fuck that. All the motherfuckers need to die. Fuck it. They're gonna get raped in over there in Mexico, boy. Though they gonna be dead over there soon anyway.
You can't say that because now they high value now because like they, you know what I'm saying, it's viral worldwide news. So you can't really say that they gonna get, you know, done bad because you know what I'm saying.
I'm talking about the inmates.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they're gonna put them in a special unit. I'm saying that I think Mexico gonna take care of them because they don't want no more on their hands with that.
Maybe.
I don't even think they're gonna get extradited. So I
mean, it's already a warrant. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
in Baja, California.
What you mean?
That's not Mexico.
Right.
No. Once it's federal, that means them people gonna start looking for it too.
Them people do not even care about the federales over there. You think they care about ours?
Right.
They didn't even care to investigate this. They're just doing this because it's a PR stunt and it will affect their bottom line. So they don't want people to think you come to Mexico and get murdered. Nobody's going to care. So we will pretend till there's another story that knocks this out, and then we will go on about our business like we always do.
Wow. Yeah, that sounds that sounds like it. You know.
Yep.
That definitely.
Thing about right over there. They took money from her already, right? They took money from her already, right? So, and then the nurse lied about her time and about being there and all the whole shit. It's all just a bunch of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Just to, like she was saying. I said that shit last week, a couple weeks ago. I said, man, they ain't gonna worry about that shit like that, bro. It's Mexico, bro. When niggas get caught up over there, bro, they charge niggas to get. You know what I'm saying? Like my nigga got caught pissing outside somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It's a big nigga, 6'8", he played in the NFL and shit. He killed himself recently, not so long ago. But hung himself. He was in the penitentiary and shit. Another story. But yeah, that nigga, he got caught pissing, nigga, and nigga, they took his big ass nigga to the jail, nigga. Told that nigga he needed 5 racks if he wanted to go back home.
What, they got him on a decent exposure?
No, just pissing in public, I guess, nigga. He was on the side of the road. It was dark time too.
Public intoxication.
Yeah,
they don't have to have a reason over there.
Yeah, they didn't really have a reason. They just caught him. He was in the cut pissing, and they caught him like, "Hey, you know what I'm saying?" Just like that, just caught him pissing. You know what I'm saying?
You got caught slipping, so now if you want to get out, pay your pay.
Yeah. Charge that nigga 5 racks to get out.
For a piss charge?
Who said it was a charge? That's what you keep forgetting. You don't have to get charged over there.
Hey, no charge.
The police are worse than the gangsters.
That's why they say you go over there. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I say when you go over there, like, yeah, with gold and rings, even a wedding ring, that shit, like, don't wear nothing jewelry wise. Don't look like you got no type of money at all when you go to Mexico. They say, you know what I'm saying? Just nigga, like what I got on right now, except for my jewelry and wedding ring and shit. Nigga, take that shit off, and nigga, just go some sweatpants and shit and chill. Because if not, they see that you got some type of money, they gonna hit your ass, my nigga. They own you fast.
Only if you leave the resort. If you stay at the resort, you'll have no problems. But the fun stuff is always further in, where the regular people are, and that's when you have all those rules.
Mm-hmm. You got the tour people that take you around and shit and rob you and shit.
Got the little kids around you. That's what I'm saying. You talking about for a piss charge? They don't even have to have a charge. They'll lock people up and won't even say they got them.
Yep.
The police rob you at the border. So what you think they do once they let you in? Come on now.
Well, mama, they already tell you. They hit the walkie-talkie. Yeah. Negro. Got it. Watch that, nigga. Niggas, dog. It's a cold game out here, man. Cold game.
Oh, no doubt about it, though. It's like, but still, like, you gotta think about, I wonder who let that tape get out, though.
The mom released it because it was sent to her by one of the people that was there.
What?
Yeah.
Right.
She wanted to see what happened to her.
That is fucking sick. You send my mama to filming me dying.
Because they was trying to clear their name. That's why I said the mom, that's just one of the videos that she has. That's not the only one. That's just the one she released now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's supposed to be a few of them germs out there.
Wow.
She's just trying to get enough attention from the right people so that something will actually happen. Which I hope for her it does, but Biden, Obama, ain't nobody that I recognize said anything about it. So
this ain't poly class.
Yeah, so that's I'm like, unfortunately, when you don't have a community behind you, you make the news, but how long you gonna stay there? Like,
hey, man, did you call it poly class?
Yes, they poly class. These niggas don't know. At first they were trying to say they're gonna make a big deal about it because of the way she looks and how pretty she is. She has that face and with the numbers shit and like all that Scientology shit, like her numbers add up to where, you know what I mean? Like, so they should be prosecuting the way mathematically looking. They should be prosecuting somebody for this shit, just because of how she looks and just who she is and the way her name is spelled now and how many all that, what I'm talking about.
And you really think they are because of that?
I don't believe it, but
Oh, okay. Because I was like, come on, bitch. I thought a little bit more highly of you than that. But I'm glad.
No, thank you. I still don't believe that shit. I already said good jump, nigga. They gonna forget about that black girl. And it's over with. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be sitting here and it's gonna start some more rape right shit up. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. They only pressing the issue like for it's a stunt. You know what I'm saying? Like if we don't do something to say something, then these motherfuckers gonna shut. And now we in cahoots with America. You know what I'm saying? It's all types of shit, man. And they really like we don't give a fuck. We're trying to get our fucking keys of dope over there. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Trying to get this dope over there. Y'all niggas worried about this. You know, they're in their words probably would say something different. You know what I'm saying? But worried about her. They laughing at that shit, bro.
Now they ain't laughing because it's affecting their money. They wished it would hurry up and go away. Because they feel like it ain't their business. Y'all Americans killed another American. You deal with it.
They feel like it's fucking up their tourist attractions and shit.
Yeah, that's why they mad. You messing with the church's money. We don't care if she died, fried, laid to the side. Right. You messing up my money.
Right. And she died on the Day of the Dead too. So hey.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I say it's a lot to that. Like there's too many prophecies with her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully niggas will learn. Everybody ain't your goddamn friend.
Streets is a myth, bro. Ain't shit.
Man, I'm really just,
okay. What's the next topic? I'm worse as them.
The next topic was the mob ties and takeoff. They got Lil Cam on gun charges. The guy that allegedly shot Takeoff. And what they doing is how they gonna play him is that they pretty much keeping him off the streets from what I'm saying.
Can I ask a question? How is it alleged if they got it on camera?
Well, no, they don't really have no footage of him getting killed on camera.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they got it on camera phone, but not surveillance that they're gonna release it. That's what he was doing allegedly after he got killed. The Prince dude was up there calling security, telling them to, you know what I'm saying, get rid of that.
Yeah.
Well, if he did do that, that was smart. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah.
So how they got him on gun charges for something separate? Because if they don't have him on camera shooting, how they know he got a gun?
Well, they got him on a gun charge, and they trying to place that gun with the gun that killed. They killed Takeoff.
This is another drawn out story.
Yeah.
They ain't saying nothing about what was your boy PNB Rock. I ain't heard nothing else.
Because they found we killed already.
Yeah, they gonna hurry up and get that out the way. You know that.
And what was the other retard that was 47 years old, flossing in his friend's car and got shot?
She's talking about J Money. I mean, not J Money. What's his name? Yeah, J Money. J Money. Yeah. Yeah.
So it's about time for another killing, huh?
Yeah.
Like, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you no lie. It was one point, man. They were killing so many niggas. It was damn near funny, man. Like that shit was unbelievable. Like the fact that remember when they was up there just showing how everybody was getting killed on camera, like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, damn, Obama, what the fuck are you doing?
World Star, nigga. Niggas started popping off that World Star shit. My nigga started going crazy. Telling you, niggas wanted to make World Star. You know what I'm saying? So
did you say Obama? What are you doing?
It mainly started with him.
Who he killed?
All that killing on all them police killings and shit like that. All that shit was mainly on his watch, as far as on video camera.
Bullshit.
No, not at all.
It wasn't on his watch. They've been doing that. It just was getting more public exposure.
I say yes, exactly.
That's what I said on camera.
No. They've been having recordings of people getting killed by police. This ain't nothing new. It just became popular. It wasn't just recently they started recording. Niggas been having cameras since Rodney King.
No. That when that Rodney King shit happened, that was like 1 out of fucking 3 million odds. Like somebody would have a video camera on that. But what I'm saying to you is that as far as the world, the nation seeing all those people getting killed like that, that was mainly his last couple of years out. You know?
Y'all remember that Rodney King beating?
Oh yeah, but Rodney King deserved that shit, man. He was that nigga on PCP running stop like.
Wow.
Hey, did you see that? How the video was recorded though?
You said what? Did you see what?
How the video was recorded? How it was like from a distance.
Oh
yeah, how the dude was ducked off, like he was like, you know, but at the same time,
that was a spy.
Yeah, he was a spy. He was pretty much he was pretty much watching another case, and that shit just so happened to go down in front of him. That's how that went down. He was on another case, and that shit happened right there. So he recorded it. But the bold thing about it, they had to see him, and they kept going.
They no, because it was the way I think where he's from is like he was like from an apartment or something. Like
I think he was.
No, he was on the street.
He was across the street. They couldn't just run over there and chase him and shit without laying up off of him.
They didn't care about that. That's what I'm saying. LA police don't give a damn about you recording me because 99% of the time at that point they was getting off.
Salute, Real.
Salute.
Hey, Real.
Hey, Queen.
Hey, you got
salute everyone.
Yeah,
what you say, Ron?
I was just saying, Kim, you're absolutely right about that because I seen one of my college buddies get beat up on KTLA, and his homeboy he was with, there was all this hardcore nigga and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, Mr. Tough Dude and all that. He's sitting up there watching the police whoop his ass. So I knew it was. I remember that's when, like, you know what I'm saying? That's when the dude came to me and said, "Man, you was right about them niggas." I've been peeped how they get down. Like they only tough around non-bangers. When the police come up, man, them niggas get to talking proper like hoes and shit. All kind of shit, man.
Talking like hoes. Wow.
I'm so serious. They get to talking proper.
Talking proper. You have to switch it up.
Not when you was just you fuck them niggas.
Yeah. Smart. That's a smart gangster. That's
Hey, listen. The same way I'm talking now is the same way I'm talking to whoever I'm talking to. You know what I'm saying?
But it's not the wrong. I have different voices for different situations, so I ain't gonna knock somebody.
Hey, listen, I can understand. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got you know, you trying to get a job or something.
I ain't trying to get a job. Depends on the company I keep.
Well, whatever the case may be, but I'm not switching no voice.
Well, that's you, Ron. That's not true because you switch it.
Yeah, but I get paid. This is a job.
Talk to them hoes you be switching it
on.
Yeah, man.
I might lower my voice or something, but
it's still a switch, my nigga.
I might lower my voice, but I'm the same nigga.
Keep it real.
I might lower my voice, but
it's okay. It's okay. Might get high too. Never know.
But
y'all need to stop.
Because you know he be knocking people for the same thing he do, but it's all right.
Anytime I do a voice, it's entertainment purposes only. I have never, motherfucker, officer ain't never rolled up on me. Oh, how you doing, officer? No, sir. No, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Well, you know, there's no way that we can substantiate that. We would just have to word procession.
Stop aggravating.
Like that. You know.
Hey, listen. I don't know Michael Jackson. He ain't never ate at my dinner table. So
I don't know that. Ooh, baby, you speak on the level.
Ever.
You was just having a whole one-on-one dissertation with him the other day. Now anyways. I had to log off that shit was so dry. My throat was clogging up.
I know about stuff. I was like, oh, shit.
4,000 hours.
Y'all got my
4,000 hours to figure it out.
That's right.
Yeah, 4,000
I
hours
was
to
like,
figure it
where is
out.
anybody? I was looking for the nigga with the dreads and the black mirror. Somebody save me.
Nah, he ain't, real. Anytime you see real up here, he ain't coming up here. So all them dreadlock niggas out the way. Yeah.
Oh,
Real done
dreadlock ain't coming for real either.
Real done ran all them spooky niggas out of here.
Well, you know what? Thank you, girl. At least I know who cleans up around here.
I just found that out last night, my damn.
Hey, listen. But she was just when I look back, she was just talking like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just saying something, man. Ain't nobody. Let me tell you something real. That shit, you got to stand on your point regardless. You know what I'm saying? That's just all it is. But see,
recap. Fill us in.
No, what I'm they got to know what I can't really speak on it because it was about Bible verses and stuff like that.
Okay, well, real can.
I know a few, but they
one of our Christian sisters tried to indicate that I didn't know what I was talking about, and when I gave her the exact scripture where I got it, she got very upset, very offended.
True.
And this is a seasoned Christian. She was so offended. She was very upset with me.
What is a seasoned
She even
Christian?
threatened. I mean, you know.
Wait a minute. I want to hear what is it?
A seasoned Christian is somebody. It's a seasoned Christian, somebody who was born up in literally they was pretty much from birth to 21. They was in the church the whole time.
No, that don't mean something. Someone can be the
That's a seasoned Christian, huh?
Nah, hell no.
She was an old woman who's been in church forever.
A church.
That's all.
Well, okay, thank you, because we know that don't mean nothing. They could be in the church all their life and be bland as hell.
Right. Well, I mean, I agree with that, but I'm just saying that's when you say season, and all that. That's what it is. That's what.
Because when I say it, I'm saying he can preach the word. She know the truth.
That's a seasoned preacher. I mean, them different seasons.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse women. Oh, yeah. So how did you run the spooky ookies? Because that ain't spooky. That's just stupid.
What happened now?
You said she ran the dreadlocks and the spookies out.
Oh no! I don't know. They
I didn't know.
No, I don't. I was just saying something, but
just flapping.
Well, she told me last night that I ran the people off the show because
but she was just saying that to say something
well,
back.
let me hear what Real got to say, RONI. God dang, you got a little seeker in you tonight.
No,
he's just you know what?
I'm just trying to clarify the situation. I just trying to clarify the situation because she added it.
Do I know this?
Added it to what I said. I was just clarifying what happened because she added it to what I said. I was just saying.
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Yeah, that's all.
She basically it was all about the name of the son, which and I was showing her in the Bible how it says God said he named his son Emmanuel, and the name meant that God is with you, and that that's what God gave. God in the Bible says that that's what he named his son, and that he will be called by these other names, and he gave 5 different names: awesome, yeah, he's telling the truth.
Yeah, that's all.
She basically it was all about the name of the son, which and I was showing her in the Bible how it says God said he named his son Emmanuel, and the name meant that God is with you, and that that's what God gave. God in the Bible says that that's what he named his son, and that he will be called by these other names, and he gave 5 different names: awesome, Lord, King, them all these names that he gave, but he never gave the name Jesus. But she flipped out. She flipped out. She was so highly offended by that, and I said I didn't write the book. I didn't write it.
Really pissed her off.
And so when she said you don't know that scripture, and I gave her the scripture to read for herself that God said it, and she wanted me to read something in Timothy where it says Jesus, and I said, well, there was no J in the alphabet when this book was written, so we know that it couldn't have been a Jesus, and God would have been specific if he had named his son Jesus, and Jesus did not mean God with you. Jesus means justice. So she couldn't come up with an alternative argument to it, so she turned to
try to put me down and say I'm messing up the show and I'm the reason people aren't coming to the show and all this stupid stuff. And of course, she had her backup. She had her cheerleaders.
Oh Lord. Because all selling teams need a good cheerleader.
You know, she had her people that never picked the book up, but they were agreeing with what she was saying.
That's why I stayed out of it, because you know what I'm saying, I can't recite no scriptures like that.
I'm not gonna say it if I don't know what I'm talking about. If I can't show you the proof, I ain't saying it.
But that's a little confusing, because if you've been in church as long as y'all claim she's been in church, that could not have been the first time she heard that. So that's why
she act like that was she act like I was blaspheming her. That's basically what she was saying.
I couldn't get involved because I really look, I understand the word, I read the word, you know, but as far as me trying to y'all some seasoned veterans, I didn't want to, you know what I'm saying, really get into that. I just don't want to get into that one.
If you're gonna say God said it, then let God say it. What God said, let that be what's said if you believe that. So but don't try to come on later on in the New Testament with the Jesus, because he never said that.
Most of what God said is stone, though.
You know, you would think, right? And so if God said it, why are we arguing? We shouldn't have even been
not on paper.
But then again, like I was trying to explain to her, in her Bible, there's 55,000 versions of the Bible. So it could have been written in her Bible where it was Jesus, and Emmanuel may not have been.
Oh, it's Emmanuel in every Bible.
Oh,
I don't give a dang.
I needed you last night to just tell her that. I just needed you to tell her that.
Hell no.
That's what I thought. But you know, hey, I could be wrong, because you know it's a whole lot of versions, so I can't.
Yeah, it's a lot of different ways to say it, but Emmanuel don't translate to nothing else. You can't take out whole prophecies. Like, come on now.
That's what, and the covenant. I mean, like, it ain't nothing. Like, it's okay to just ignore the covenant and ignore what God said. Aren't you supposed to? His children are supposed to hear his voice, not what people said he said. But if he said it, that's supposed to be what we heard. So it was like really shocking to hear her, you know, her little theory. But she couldn't show me no scripture.
Not the theory, Lord.
Well, that's what it was, her theory. Yes. And I told her, well, you know, I look at it like this. If Jesus died for our sins, why are we still full of sin? And that's what I asked her. And that's when she talking about she's hanging up.
You ever hear what I be saying when I say it?
She said, I'm hanging up. And I said, don't. And that's when she started telling me I'm chasing everybody away and da da da. So I just told her, well, let me go ahead and hang up and let you stay on the phone and educate these people.
Okay.
And I hung up and went on to sleep, mind my business.
Yo, that's why I say, you guys, you ever hear me saying, why do people praise a man in front of them all day and then talk shit behind their back? Talk shit about him behind his back.
Period. Because obviously sin ain't gone, right? So we need to really, I mean,
it ain't motherfuckers like that. I don't believe in all that extra shit, so you know what I'm saying. So
well, the Bible said Elijah has to come first before the sins are gone away. So it's a bunch of stuff that people like to look over, but you know, I like to read the details and I like to get full knowledge and understanding. So and I also like to, most important, I like to seek truth. So if there's some truth in it, I'm gonna dig it up, and if it ain't, I'm gonna dig that up too. So that's just what happened. She couldn't come with the truth, and I felt sorry for her. She argued me down about sweet Jesus.
It's really, like I said, it's you know, it's really hard to, you know, have a sensible conversation with them. With
holy rollers.
With that type of crowd.
I like the way you treaded lightly on that.
Yeah, absolutely. Because I don't want to offend nobody, you know what I'm saying?
Because there's some people that really believe in that. You can't knock what people believe in.
That's why I don't,
she was going by what she believed and what she claimed the book said, and I'm trying to show her the scriptures.
You just wanted some entertainment, real.
No, actually, actually we were talking good, and this is a woman I talked good with.
It was crazy. It was a real conversation.
She just flipped out because I believe her counterpart that doesn't care for me was on there. She came on, and it's ironic because she came on about the same time she did, out of nowhere, and we were talking about something totally different. And then that's what she came on with. I guess she wanted me to clarify something I had said before she didn't like. So I just said the same thing I always say because that's what I read. That's what's written. and God, and then when I told her, God said, and no harm will come to him. That's what he said. That's why when Satan was on the mountaintop with Jesus, he said, go ahead and jump because no harm will come to you. It is written. And it is written in Isaiah 45:5. No harm will come to his son, Emmanuel. And no harm has ever come to Emmanuel that I know of. So I'm going to just go with that. And not putting down anybody because I respect all altars. Whatever, you ain't killing nobody, you ain't trying to hurt nobody, and you believe in what you say. If you're a Christian and you live by the B principles, I respect you. But if you're a Christian and you sitting up and you drunk trying to tell me about God, about Jesus, hey.
She was drunk?
Girl, she sounded like she was on it.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, you missed it. You missed that one. But I wish you were there because I believe that Kima is a true believer, and hey, she ain't gonna sugarcoat it. But if you know the name Emmanuel, then
well, I wouldn't be probably discussing with a drunk Christian anything, but that's just me.
Okay.
Because you're a walking contradiction, so why would I waste my breath?
Thank you. And to say that you're that and the Bible tells you that the false Christ is coming. It's only one Christ in the whole Bible. But I don't know what happened to why people want to ignore Emmanuel, and that's the covenant. I don't get that part of the whole storylines or nothing. I don't get it. How you just gonna ignore what God told you to do? Just go with this, Jesus man. I don't get it. That's why we can do what we want to do because Jesus forgives you for all your sins. So that's why the child molesters are
Jesus and the devil, right? They with Lucifer, they both considered the morning star in the Bible. You've seen that, you know that, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. That's why there's evil because it's us. It's weird ones who we can create whatever evil we want.
Who lighter don't work?
Shut up.
You got penitentiary ears.
I can't fuck with you. Shoot the other nigga. Hey, what you doing, nigga? Hey, what y'all already doing? I hear y'all.
Do you ever talk to anybody in jail and they can hear everything going? What's that? Who running water back there? Yeah. Who's that just stepped in? How you hear that?
I just spent enough time to do all that shit.
Penitentiary ears or something else.
Fuck that nigga.
Something else. So what were you guys talking about, Hema, when I came on? What were you guys? What was the topic?
Girl, we done talked about the nigga wake up call with Kanye still, and that Shanquilla drama. The 40-year-old rapper.
What about the teenage girl whose parents got killed last night? She was on the internet, thought she was talking to another kid. Why did the police show up and kill her grandparents and her mother and kidnap her? A police officer who was pretending to be a child.
What?
Yes. Right here in California in Riverside today. Pull it up.
What happened now?
Teenager in Riverside.
Hey, real.
Yes.
I got some info, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where with the 1099A things, we can actually become our own banks.
Yes. Fuck reparations.
Yeah, there's a guy doing it. You're pretty wise about it. I'm gonna put you up on it, and you can probably figure it out because he's gonna be teaching people to do this shit and should be getting kicked off like around springtime. But I'm talking about like literally like where you're the bank or like we're the bank and like real shit, like real.
Like for real, I know.
Talking about where niggas come to you and say I need $5 million, and you're just gonna take your little 4%, 5% or whatever, and you're gonna be having people cashed out, and niggas gonna be having like this real shit though. So I'm about to let you know exactly who to talk to. That's why I didn't talk to you. Or I give you my number, private chat, however you want to do it. But there's some real shit to where we can have our own fucking bank, and you was talking about that shit. So
definitely, I'm about that.
Yeah, I was up on that shit.
3 strikes.
What's up? 1 strike, shit. Yeah, 3 strikes.
Hey, Cinderoni, I can't be coming. Hey, Cinderoni, I can't be coming to invisible shows, man. I tried to come on last night, and it was, explain that to me, but let's go something deeper, man. that girl getting killed in Mexico, man. What the?
This nigga right here.
Man.
Hi, CJ.
What's happening? Man,
fake friends.
Huh?
Fake
friends. Send Ronnie. Go in the corner.
No, let's keep it real. I mean, what you think about that, man?
Fake friends. Information in the
What
chat.
What do you mean, fake friends?
How many of us have them?
What you mean, fake friend? What do you mean? What do you mean? She went to a place with some people that killed her and came back and delivered her crap to her mama and act like she died of alcohol poisoning. If that
And
ain't
drink her
the
food.
definition
Ate
of
they
fake,
food.
So you mean tell me Mexico can't pick their ass up?
No.
why would Mexico give a damn? We don't even care. Why would they?
Thank you.
Because the law is the law.
This is one of those situations where your family's supposed to get them in the dark.
Do you know Mexican law?
Yeah.
I know people that has gone to jail in Mexico.
That wasn't the question asked.
No, I don't know the actual law, but I know people that I know Mexico will lock your ass up. I do know that.
Mexicans will lock up people that are beneficial to them. They don't give a damn about some niggas that's already back in America that killed somebody that wasn't
Another
Mexican.
nigga.
Like, why? We don't even care, and it's our people. Why would they care? They want this to hurry up and get off the news so that they can go back to getting their money.
Man, that's a cold situation, man.
Did you see the girl in Riverside, CJ?
What happened in Riverside?
Teenage girl was talking to some who she thought was another kid. Turned out to be a police officer, and he came all the way from somewhere. Put it in, pimping. He came all the way in from somewhere out to Riverside, killed her grandmother, her grandfather, her mother, and kidnapped her.
Have they got her back yet?
Yeah, they end up killing his ass.
Wow.
But you see, your kids don't know that was a police officer. How do we protect our kids from a police officer? You see what I'm saying?
Yellow?
This shit is.
Was he yellow, black, white, or brown?
He was white.
Wow.
20-something years old.
All right, check this out. Here's my review. Riverside Sheriff, ex-law enforcement officer killed family, took teenager. Subscribe CBS 8 San Diego.
And we have new details tonight in a triple homicide investigation in Riverside. Authorities say it started off as a catfishing scheme and ended with a shootout in the Mojave Desert. On Friday afternoon, police responded to a house on fire in Riverside. There, they found 3 people dead. Officials say a 28-year-old former state police officer from Virginia traveled to Riverside to meet a teenage girl. Once he got to the house, he allegedly killed the teen's grandparents and mother before kidnapping her.
They love their grandbabies. You know, they're just a wholesome family. I can't say that enough.
Yesterday, authorities tracked that man down 150 miles away near the town of Needles. He started shooting at a pursuing SWAT team. Deputies returned fire. That man was killed. That teenage girl, she wasn't even hurt in all of this. She's now in protective custody.
We do begin with breaking news. Dramatic new details.
Man, that's wow.
Yeah.
So basically, she was messing with somebody on Facebook or social media. They came and snatched her and killed the people in her house.
Yeah, she was on a kid's site, and they came through a game.
So they was trying to sell her.
But why the hell, if it's a game, why are you giving your address?
No, listen, she thought it was another kid, and they were talking about their school, and he's a predator. He knows what he's doing. He knows how to talk to kids.
But you know what? There was a movie like that on Netflix or something like that. So I fought a lot of that shit on that too. Motherfuckers get ideas, just like I was telling them motherfucker the other day about the Joker. And the motherfucker was saying, oh, did nobody copycat the Joker? You a motherfucking lie. They got 4 Jokers in jail.
You
Copycat
sure they got
and mimicking.
But they've been doing that before Joker was even the movie was thought of. You know, it's schizophrenia been going on for a long time.
No, but the Joker movie enhanced. That's why you had different Jokers. It's still enhanced.
Do you think
I have another thing to talk about. How do people feel about this? I see the thing about the LBGQ at these schools teaching kids, reading to them and stuff like this. And I got into it with somebody who is full LBGQ. And what I told him is this: how would you feel? Okay, somebody reading and stuff like that. And I interviewed a few people about this. And your little boy come home and start putting on his mother's mascara, putting on her lipstick and her high heels. Is that are you just supposed to say, "Oh, that's cool"? And 7 people out of 10 said yes.
Who do you be talking to?
Hey,
They must
I got
have
a
been
question.
born in
Wait
like
a minute.
99.
Wait a minute. Say that again.
No, real. Don't say that again.
I heard it wrong. I had to hear
You
that.
didn't. You didn't.
Hey, I got a question. Have anybody on here seen Hidden Colors?
Yeah.
Which one?
Any of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How y'all feel about white supremacy?
It's made up.
Really?
So y'all just bust. Never mind. Let me be quiet. I'm gonna go mute.
What was the topic tonight, Cinderoni?
Any and everything. I want somebody to comment.
Well, I want to know. I want to know why you think white supremacy is made up.
Oh, that's you, real.
Oh, who is that asking me this?
Babu.
Oh, hi, Babu.
What's happening?
Hey, Babu.
Hey.
I'm great. How are you?
I am rotating and maintaining.
Actually, I won't say made up. I'm gonna say put together. It's not that it's fake. It's just that it was man-made. It was created. Can I say it like that? It was created.
Well, I mean, everything is kind of man-made or created, right?
They invented.
No. When I think white supremacy,
So does that mean? Go ahead.
When I think white supremacy, I think devil. That's what I think.
Why do you think that?
I mean, it's evil. Anything that's evil is of the devil, right?
I agree with you. But do you think white supremacy is real and prevalent today?
Absolutely.
Hey, you keep saying evil though, man. Like y'all keep bringing it. Like it's that's on you type of thing. Like the evil part. Like that's what I think. That's what a person does. Like naturally. Like no. It's no just. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say? The evil, the devil. I don't believe in all that shit. Like you know what I'm saying? You
Wait a
create
minute, which
your
part?
own universe.
Whoa! What part you don't believe in?
The devil.
Oh, you don't think he exists?
Nah.
Okay. The biggest trick that the devil ever did was convince the world that he wasn't real.
But to say that
the devil is Jesus.
Say what?
Oh, Lord. I knew we was gonna crawl down this rabbit hole. Y'all have a good night.
All right, I won't go there then.
Don't
I wish you wouldn't, Benji, because we was having a productive conversation.
No. We gotta face the truth though with all the things that's going on.
No.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Let me just get this out. Let me just get this out.
Leave it alone. Because you know what? It's my own. It's my own.
No, you can't leave it alone after you stirred the damn pot.
Yeah,
okay. Let me just say this.
I quit.
We gotta address the truth because it's the things that's going on every day.
Have you ever
in
seen
the world
Christian before?
Wait a minute.
Okay, let him say what he gonna say, and then you get to say what you gonna say, baby. Go ahead, CJ.
We got to address the truth because evil things and things are happening every day around the world. It's not just something that you could just turn your back on. It's on the news. That's like I listen to some idiots talking about, I don't listen to the news because the news ain't real. How in the fuck is the news not real? And they sitting there with the cameras to all this shit that happens.
It ain't real.
Okay, well, just to give context, the word evil just means profoundly immoral and wicked. So,
Absolutely.
yeah, I do believe that there are profoundly immoral things that happen and wicked things. Has
Very
nothing to
wicked
do
thing.
with the
I believe
existence of devil.
I
Or
believe what she's saying to be true, but I believe that everybody has an evil and a good in them.
yes,
Everybody has a lower self and a higher self. The higher plane you're on is when you're closer to the spirituality of the existence of all. But when you're on a lower plane, you would do things that you do some shit that you don't even know what the hell am I doing? Anything can come into you when you vibing that low.
Okay, but I'm
Set
just
yourself
saying.
up.
But I'm just
Evil can
saying.
come from anybody. It's what we feed us.
we're supporting
No,
you, CJ.
no. But what I'm saying is, when I hear people say vibes and stuff like that, I get that. But there's two entities, evil and good.
Oh shit.
And she's
We just said
agreeing
that.
with you. That's why I said, dude,
Yeah, we
we're
just said
agreeing with you, CJ.
Yeah.
Do you believe that
I believe it's in everybody, though. I don't believe it's just no red devil with horns and all that
hold
shit
on,
that's used
hold
to
on.
scare us.
Do you believe that there's a plan by the colonial powers, or should I say the red, white, and blues, to subdue everyone else on the planet?
Yeah.
And what would you call that?
White supremacy. Or I don't even call it white supremacy. I would call it
Well, it's to benefit the Europeans and
Who's
not anyone else.
talking like that?
I'm sorry?
Is that my phone or do y'all hear static?
I heard static and now it went away.
Okay. I'm just making sure I ain't tripping.
You're not.
I mean, the whole American structure
Oh,
is
it's
set up that way.
It's
I
him.
mean, if you really peep it, that's what CRT really teaches. That's why they're trying to keep CRT out of school, which is not even taught in school. It's taught in college, and law school actually. But they want to keep the whole revealing of the system out of black minds.
Well, see, I want to just add on to what you're saying to go into a little depth on it. When they thought that they were going to have a new world order with the Americas, that's when the Moors sold Africa the fuck out. And yeah, I don't care. I said it. Sold Africa out. There were queens in Africa who were fighting against the Moors, trying to keep their land, trying to keep their people. I mean, these real queens existed, real people during biblical times, AD A1, but you won't hear nothing about them in no book. But all their stories are in there.
Moors was always on their own shit.
Pardon me?
They had no allegiance to no one. They was always on their own shit.
Exactly.
They had no allegiance to Africa.
None. I mean, we were just, and we knew that we were related. It didn't matter what shade of black you were or what shade of darker hue you were. They knew if you were of darker hue, you were a brother. Period.
Let's just say Moors was
complications about the shit, no matter where you were in the universe.
Moors was opportunists.
The Moors killed the men, you guys. They killed the men, and when they got to the Americas, guess what the Americans did? It's right in the Bible. The Bible says she took her brew and she mixed it up, and she sent the young girls to take it to the soldiers, and they died. Oh my God, you guys! They got the Moors when the Moors came over. I'm sorry. This is my last thing. The Moroccan Jews. The Moroccan Jews is why the Moors did not get their part of America. The Jews got their part by just putting their Moroccan Jews. That's how they were able to get the treaty that was actually put between the Moors for the new Americas. That's why they didn't get no money. They didn't get no land. They didn't get shit. The Jews got all their shit.
What do y'all think about the term woke?
Woke. Meaning you know yourself or know.
Woke means conscious.
I'm just saying because right now it's a big Republican push against wokeism.
Anything that uplifts us is going to be pushed away. It's up to us. We don't need them anymore to tell us what we want to say. We don't need them anymore. We need to unite. We don't need them to do Michael Jackson a tribute. We will do Michael Jackson a tribute. It's time for us to separate.
Do y'all feel woke?
Define woke.
Okay, I'll tell you what woke was like for me.
I spent my whole life seeing and believing a certain thing for a certain amount of years. And it was his brother who worked at Home Depot, and he was different from all the other brothers. You know, we always bullshitting and shucking and jiving. This brother wasn't about that. He was very serious all the time. You know, he wasn't trying to get high, none of that stuff. So I asked him, I was like, man, what's up, man? What's your deal, man? Why you so serious? What's that about? He just gave me a book by Malcolm X. And I read that book, and slowly things started creeping into my head, and I started seeing things in a different way. And on the day I became woke, I remember that day like it was yesterday. I was watching Rap City, and I just seen white supremacy, basically. And I seen how we've been asleep. We've been asleep to knowledge of self, God, and the devil. And when I woke up, it was an overwhelming emotional experience. Like, I don't believe in crying. I believe that's a waste of bodily fluid. And that day, I couldn't stop crying. I cried for maybe a half hour. I couldn't stop crying. It was just coming out, this emotion that it just overwhelmed me. And since that day, white people can't get the same shit over on me that I see them do to my people every day. Like, the biggest thing that upsets me is that they get us to fight each other.
Yes.
And that's it's divide and conquer. It's the thing they be doing over and over.
Hey, I got woke
against each other.
I got woke when it was for my son though. I got woke and it was because he was being younger, and I seen how it is when we're kids. You know what I'm saying? But I went to a council meeting because I'm saying, like a school city. We don't mean a council meeting with the school board and all that shit because I was involved in that shit with my son, of course. You know what I'm saying? So when I went there, what I'm saying, they talking about this and that with others. So I brought up a homework situation. I was like, look, my son is smart. You know what I'm saying? We know for a fact, but he bringing home homework that we know can't be completed that fast at the time. It's not like, I'm saying, he's like that, but you feel me? And they was passing them by basically, right? Just let them go by, and wasn't gonna say nothing. It was gonna fail my son. And then when I went in there and said something about it, you know what I'm saying, in front of the teacher, they had to switch the whole shit up because what they do, they switch up from when we're kids, they teach it like right then, like if these kids right here, all the black kids, they're marked as Caucasian, so they get the better education. You know what I'm saying? So and it starts from that, just from what you mark in as a kid. Like most people around here mark their kid as Caucasian, so they get a better education. Because they treat my son like shit, and I was like,
Morris used to be Caucasian.
I was like, okay, that's how these white motherfuckers do it. Okay, now I see how they divide motherfuckers up, and now I'm seeing why these youngsters coming out of elementary school around here dumb as fuck, looking stupid. You know what I'm saying? Because they just pass them up. They don't give a fuck. They start off as kids with elementary school.
That's where we're trained. That's where they're training. If you notice every nationality of people, the first thing they did was separate their children and take them into their schools and their missions and their Catholic churches, and that's when they destroyed.
Well, that's what Martin Luther King was talking about when he believed we sending our kids into a burning building when he was talking about immigration.
That's right.
They have to be assimilated. They have to believe in something that is not them, so they can't never be them.
Also, y'all got to think about how they do them kids at those illegal alien camps.
It ain't nothing new.
Yeah, they separate them, brainwash and everything. Like, it's all kind of shit.
They took all the native kids away from their parents, cut their hair, put them in English clothes,
dyed their skin,
speaking their native thing.
Exactly.
Made niggas be Christians.
That's right.
Same day.
If your master was not a Christian, you weren't a Christian. That's the only way you weren't a Christian.
Shit, I ain't no Christian.
That's how Christianity came into existence. Even the Bible tells you the false Christ is coming.
Same way we got our names.
That's right.
It's not it shouldn't be a surprise why they took everything from us. I mean, like, they didn't leave us one remnant of who we was. Like, none. Like, our names, our culture, they didn't even want us wearing our own hair. You think that's an accident?
Had to cover it. Cover it.
They don't want us to know anything about who we are. Because once we know who we are, we will be woke. And once enough of us are woke, we can't be stopped.
That's right.
When we find out who we really are,
then why
nothing will stop us.
That's what's happening right now. That's why the finances, all of this is coming. Everything's just coming together. It was already here.
Here we go.
Hey, this is my question.
Benji.
And why is black people we still sitting around worried about what they did to us and ain't doing nothing?
Because we don't know who we are.
I know the fuck I am.
All right. When you say worried about what they did to us, if you don't know exactly what they did to us, you don't know why you in the state you in.
Right. I do, but I'm saying though, why are we still stuck in the past?
You have to open up that wound.
Oh, gee, you should have been and opened that door for us. You older than us. You should have been and had that door down there already open.
Bro, we keep trying to open the door and they keep shutting it on y'all.
No,
every time that door gets open, they shut that motherfucker.
Older, right?
Every time.
Y'all should ask your youngsters how to figure it out.
He's right. We were supposed to do that, and we did.
Y'all should have been and figured this shit out. Now
we did do that, but guess what? They took all the leaders and killed them, and they took all the promises. Even though we saw them. No, hold on. This is something to think about. Even though we saw them sign declarations, although we saw them sign it with the presidents of the United States, it was never given to us. They killed the president for doing that shit. But that we never got what was signed over to us, which is okay. It's okay because listen, you're absolutely right. We know now that we're worth a whole lot of money. And without them giving us shit, we know now what we need to do. And you're right, and it's time to move forward. You're right.
But you gotta understand why they continually bury the truth.
There's a way we're gonna have our. I'm telling you, get in contact with me. I'm gonna get in contact. We'll have our own fucking bank. You hear what I'm saying? Real
yes,
shit.
Absolutely.
You really talk like real shit because I'm fuck that. Let's start getting to the motherfucking bag. Okay, they gonna keep killing motherfuckers. Niggas die every day, B.
Come on.
You understand? But
until we do something about it, it's gonna keep happening. Okay.
Right now, let's do something. I'm finding ways to get the bag in ways where it's free. Motherfuckers ain't gonna do nothing to get the bag. You want sign this piece of paper, you get $1 million. Damn.
And that's what you and listen, baby. When you talk about that, when you hear that, say that. Stay right there, baby. Don't go any. You don't have to correct nobody on. Let's get out the past. Let that part go of your speech because you don't have to say that. Say, you guys, I know a way out of this shit. That's all you have to say. And start talking because we're listening to you. And you are the one who's supposed to have the vision and who's supposed to be able to let us know what the fuck to do. Your generation is the one that said what's coming, the wiser but weaker. You guys have the knowledge because we sent you to school. We should have been building businesses. Fuck paying for colleges. They taught us how to get you guys to go to school to work for them. We did it wrong. We should have did what my parents did and opened our own businesses. Okay, so I take full responsibility for that shit. But now it's up to you guys to do something.
We've been trained to be workers because we didn't know we were something other than that.
Thank you.
You got to understand, by them telling us who we were, made us who we were. Because we had no reference other than what they said. Y'all was just niggas running around in the jungle. We civilized you. But when you go back and find out who we really was, it changes how we think about ourselves. Trust me when I tell you. To know that we came from something way greater than they tell us we came from.
Oh my
God. It changes the way we look at ourselves.
The greatest.
But so much of that shit was been hidden. Even in slavery, when we was in bondage to them, we were still doing great things that they hid from us.
70s, y'all had this great awakening. So
no, it wasn't. Everything that came out and then, Jade shut that shit down. He killed Malcolm, he killed
because my daddy talked about that. Black and proud, the what was it? The ones walking around in black, the Muslims.
That was the beginning.
Well, hell, that was 50 years ago. Y'all still
why did they go so hard and shut that shit down?
I'm just saying, I don't understand. Like, I get it. I don't think anybody, if they read anything on social media, is oblivious to the past. But we keep talking about that. And when I say social media, because it could be anything on the internet, Black Twitter, they talk about that all day. I didn't have a great awakening because I grew up in an era where they was already talking about that. It wasn't nothing new. I've not heard anything new other than some inner man stuff that I don't want to comment on. So I'm like, how many years are we going to sit and talk about?
Let me ask you this, sis. Let me ask you this. Did you know that most African tribes was ran by women?
Come on.
Did you know that?
And
there was more women queens than men kings?
Yes, but in knowing that today, what does that change about our current circumstance?
It should change you knowing that you don't have to be in the place that misogyny puts you in.
Misogyny ain't put me in a damn thing. I don't own it. these titles that y'all hand out. I don't live that reality. I am a 30-something-year-old woman, single, working with my own home, taking care of my child. I don't have this stigma.
But you call yourself a Christian, right?
No, you call me a Christian.
I didn't call you a Christian. I'm asking you.
No,
You call yourself a Christian?
I call myself what I call myself. Tomorrow I might be a black bitch. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about politically and financially.
It kind of does.
It kind of does to you.
We became Christians and slaves.
No,
at
you
the same
became
time.
Christian. Eritreans and Ethiopians was Christians before what you're talking about. So I don't even want to go there with that. Regardless of what I choose to believe and who I put my faith in, that has nothing to do with the titles that you keep barking about. Because I was damn sure not going to be a Muslim or whatever religion that they were practicing in Africa at that time. My religion is not holding me back. I am still doing very well. Without this misogynistic and all, I don't know why y'all keep going through that. This man talking about a 1099 and getting money. Why is he not the one running his lips? I don't want to hear about that shit from 1970, and I don't care. That don't got.
If you don't know where you, if you don't know where you've been, you won't go back there.
I do know. First of all,
care. That's why we at where we
I
at.
don't care to talk about it anymore. I talked about that in college. I've been out of.
She's awakened. She's awakened. She just feels like this. She feels like we've already had this conversation.
We have. I've been on this panel with y'all for like 3 months, and you keep on talking. I understand our history was great, but let's make our future greater.
Well, what do you understand was great about our history? Like, what exactly?
There were more women, queens, rulers. That's great. What do that got to do with making money today? I want to hear about the 1099s and how to sign up. I don't want to hear about some shit that ain't getting me no money.
This structure is not designed to get you money.
Well, 1099s is getting me money, and that's what I wake up every day and clock in to work for, money, so that I can take care of myself, do the things, and buy the things that I want. Not so that I can talk about some Hebrews and Israelites.
Like, we got away from that, what y'all talking about. Like, that shit. If you look at the constitutional laws and what we really live by, and like the Treasury, all that, they're supposed to pay for everything, man. The government is supposed to pay for everything, man.
Well, you don't think about money
because we're still on this what they taught us shit and all this, what we're going off their shit. Fuck that. The shit that we need to do right now that we can do. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's gonna take until like, but next spring the dude's gonna be getting started up. But the IRS said there's people he gotta do first because on IRS, because they're gonna teach people to do this shit too, to become your own bank account, so where you can literally say, hey, I need $5 million and real shit, and people can. So you know what I'm saying? But that's the shit that I'm on. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get a motherfucking mansion. You know what I'm
and listen, remember I've been telling y'all about black dollars. We're not just gonna open our bank. We're gonna have our own fucking money.
Y'all do realize that they gearing up for a race war right now, right?
It's already a race war. We're dying every day.
When has it not been a race war? When have they not been attacking the races?
No. I'm talking about an all-out race war. They're gearing up for all-out.
My whole life.
Skelter.
Okay, so if that's the case, let's just hypothetically say that you are 1,000% correct. What is knowing about the African cultures from thousands of years ago? How is that going to prepare you for these people that are attacking you now? Because you don't have the resources, we don't have the military backing. So tell me how is this going to help me?
We haven't had the resources for a long time, but what we always had was strategy, which we don't have right now.
I'd like to try to answer. I'd like to answer her question.
Wait. Just let me give you an example of strategy without resources. In Brazil, when the slaves broke away and went up into the mountains, they had taught themselves capoeira, and they did not have the same weapons as the Dutch. But the Dutch sent a military troop up there to bring them slaves back, and not one of them Dutch came back. So they sent another one, and not one of them came back.
Big ass FN I got for nigga roll up right now on me, nigga. That's got shit right now. I'm gonna bust that nigga shit open, nigga. We gonna don't matter, nigga, because we gotta have our own weapons, nigga. How many weapons you got?
But that's not strategy, though.
But listen to this. I don't care how big your gun is if they poison
you need
your
planning.
water.
You
If they
need
poison
planning.
your water, it don't matter. And this is what's happened in our past. This is what I get what he's trying to say, but what we have not done, you guys, we have not united. We have not united. All brothers and sisters all over the world that look like us are going through the same shit we going through. If we don't unite and know that we are one.
But you can't be telling people that they stupid for believing in this or they sleep for believing. That's
well,
not
we wrong for, you know what? We wrong for judging anybody because all of us are lost. All of us have been misguided in some way. All of us. Nobody's perfect, but everybody has something to give. Everybody knows something. Everybody.
Hey, look, this other Apple Moon, right? It's called Bijo or whatever. It's crazy, right? But there's like all these rooms, kind of like YouTube right here, right? But you can't smoke around. But it's just like this kind of sort of. But niggas be on there, and I'm talking about black people, right? Be on there popping shit, like talking down grade motherfuckers. Like we thinking this shit on YouTube, like all stupid, we doing stupid. Man, you should see how black people treat other black people. Man, this shit is crazy. Like literally, like if you, nigga, you better stay strapped up because these niggas out here is crazy. I'm telling you right now.
So how do listen? Even in the animal world, hold on, real shit. Even in the animal world, you're gonna see some animals that just attack their own. That's just life. That's the way it is. But listen to this. There are people, you guys. Let me just put you up on this. There are people who aren't living like that. There are people who aren't living in danger that look like us. It's people that live very good lives and they don't hear sirens and shit. It's people that don't even understand that shit is real. They think that's fake news.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? There are people that know how to rise above the bullshit. They know how to get their own water systems. They know what will happen if anybody don't like it. It don't matter whether they're black, white, orange, green, or yellow.
We got so much self-hate that it's so easy for us to look at somebody who is our mirror image and put a bullet in them.
Exactly.
Than it is to put a bullet into somebody who don't look like us.
Same gang members could be killing the Klan. They ain't
we hate ourselves. Why do we hate ourselves so much?
That's the mentality, though. You have
to open up that wound to figure out why we hate ourselves so much. We don't know. Most of us, we don't know.
You're absolutely right. I know that these rappers they can be rapping about the Klan and putting bands on their lives and shit. You don't hear none of that. None of that.
Hip hop started.
Who would want to listen to
it was all.
I mean, I'm talking about paying people to do that shit instead of paying somebody to kill your boy.
Back then, that picture right there, that was my right there. We was about black people.
Playing these stupid ass horn sounds where you can't even hear people talking.
You know
that's the new sound effects when somebody is
It's annoying as fuck. Excuse my friend.
Niggas, shit, what it is.
I like it.
It was about black people. Now that rap now.
Here we go.
I don't even know what that is. The women is foul. The dudes is foul. It's just crazy.
Well, that's your kids and grandbabies y'all raised.
No, we didn't. The music.
No, we sent our kids to school. This is what we got out of it.
I'm talking about that generation because the kids that's making that rap ain't the ones that went to college. Let's be real.
You got that, but most of those kids come from great families. Most of those rap kids come from great families.
Hip hop was intentionally changed. It's not an accident that hip hop went in that direction.
It's two different people talking. I can't hear.
That was intentional by the record companies to change hip hop into that direction. It was not going in that direction. Exactly. While it was black, it was black. But when they came in and took it over, they put it in that direction. Not an accident.
It went from them teaching us. It went from us seeing roots in my generation. It went from us seeing roots and realizing, what? I had no idea. No idea. I'm in junior high school and just finding out about slavery. Motherfucker. That's right. Real shit. In junior high school. That's ridiculous.
And how many years ago was that?
That was a very long time ago. But the point of it is, I should have known that since from the time I went to school.
Because
I knew you could. In when I was in that same junior high school, I did the Diary of Anne Frank, the Jewish girl. I did her play. I knew all about her life, but I had no idea who I was. And that's the problem. That's why we didn't guide you guys properly, because we didn't know. For real.
But sister, you smart enough to know that for every hurdle we jumped, they threw another one in front of us twice.
I know
as
that.
big.
That's what I'm talking about. And the people that I looked up to, when I realized who we were, and I looked up to those people, next thing I know, they're in jail. Next thing I know, these women are in men prisons. Next thing I know, it's some crazy shit that has never happened in the United States of America's history, happening to people that we're like you guys. We were like, hey, y'all are leaders, and they're all gone. Millions of followers with each one of these groups, and now it's only like 45 million people.
Privately owned prisons.
Come on. I mean, the deterioration of us, the children.
Oh, guess what, too? There's ways, too, with this shit that I'm talking about, right? Where niggas getting out and they get out the pen for doing life. So if y'all got family members that's probably doing life or something like that, these people I'm dealing with and fucking with, yeah, man, I got ways to get niggas out, too, on some real shit. If it's some bullshit type of life, too, yeah, man. See, that's what I'm working on. Where's it getting?
All right, let's talk about that right now. Come on.
Yeah, it's just, I guess how they, whatever, it's just this lady's son has been convicted down for like 30-something years or whatever. And they sent him like a $3 million 1099-A, you know what I'm saying? Oh, a lot of, I wrote it down too. There's penitentiaries now that's using, that's taking these motherfuckers, niggas using for commissary and paying too now. I forgot what the fuck was that?
All you have to do is follow the Republicans and you'll see who was all taking it.
No, it's actually some. It's kind of.
They're the biggest investors in private prisons.
Hold on, let me. I gotta find
Smart. Go where the money is.
That's why we got to make our own money. We got to be smart and go where the money is, like we had it from before.
You just had to put that last part in there. I'm like, you just gotta make it linger.
It gotta unite. It gotta
unite Jack crapping. You know it, but you just gotta drop that nail every time.
I gotta let you know that it ain't nothing new.
I just love my people.
We returning back to who we were.
I believe it when I see it. Okay. But I'm a pessimist. I let you guys entertain me, but I'm still in the back of my mind working on my own plan to retire.
I'm glad you're in a position where you don't have to, where you can make a choice of whether or not you want to deal with this shit or not. And hey, salute.
No, it's not about being in a position to decide whether or not I want to deal with it, because we're all in that position. It's optional no matter what. It's just someone more passionate about it than others. And because I've heard a lot of this talk for the last umpteen years, I just don't believe it. I don't see it coming into fruition soon enough for me to be all gung-ho about it like other people. I'm not saying that.
I suppose we stop hating on each other.
It's not about hating. It's about being realistic and not, blind faithfully going and getting riled up and,
No, I'm just saying, how do you suppose we stop hating on each other? Because that's our biggest problem.
I mean, I can't speak about how you're supposed to stop a whole group of people's thought process. I say put up or shut up.
But you know how all this people started hating each other, right?
No, I don't hate. I don't see all of that hate like what you guys see. So.
Really?
No, I see humans being humans. And if you put your energy into
fuck you, nigga, fuck you, bitch, fuck you, hoe. That's not hate to you. That's not hate to you.
I mean, I don't give energy to that. So perhaps because I don't really get involved and see that on the regular unless I'm here on this panel, I can't speak to that. I don't listen to the rap. I'm not into groups where they nigga F you, nigga. That's not my reality.
It's all around. I mean, I don't know how you can avoid seeing it. I see it, man, and it just hurts me. It hurts my heart. We don't have no love for each other.
To that. I give energy to people telling me about how to get money back on my taxes or what to invest in. That's where I put my energy. So when you refocus, you don't notice stuff that's not beneficial to you because it's not
That sounds
healthy.
about like the plan. That sounds about like the plan.
So now we can move on. We gonna always respect it. We gonna always respect the ancestors, but we gonna move on.
Every pyramid above it says know thyself. Until that happens, we're not gonna truly love ourselves.
Wow.
No. Sounds foreign as fuck.
You said what?
I said it sounds foreign as fuck.
No, it doesn't. It's an opinion. Everybody is entitled to it. We all have buttholes and we all have opinions.
Well, I mean, it's the reason why we left shit for history.
Okay. I'm not here. One thing I don't try to do is convince somebody of my opinion. So I've listened to you guys say this many a moons, and I think it's cute. And I'm glad that you guys are passionate about it.
It's cute. That's funny.
It is cute because it's like the same talk. Talkity talk. Just like if in a year Benji is saying this and ain't showing us, I'm gonna think the same thing. It's just talk. Just like you would if I told you I had a master plan and if we do this, this is what's gonna happen. After a while, people get tired of listening. That's just the reality. Has nothing to do with my race or not knowing my history. It has to do with reality. It's talk. I don't see no action, ain't nothing changing. So
You watching Say Black Boys Growing. Are we
that's
doing
true. Now they have been.
I can't say what anybody else is doing, but I know what we're out here changing the lives of these children.
Now I can bear witness to that. And he dropped a horn.
Salute.
You know, you can check us out. We need volunteers.
Top of the morning.
It's not a divide. I'm saying if what you think is true, it should be at some point.
I wouldn't say.
Top of the morning. Top of it. Deuce, Ronan. Fog mean. Yeah. What's going on, man? Top of the morning, man. Top of the morning. BMW shot. 247. What's up? Yeah, man. Hoodies up. What's happening? Money. Shout out to everybody tuning in. You already know. We're on 11 hours, 33 minutes and counting. Glad y'all could tune in. Fuck with me. Man, shout out to the Nile River. Much love, Nile River. You know what I'm saying? Turtle Hustle. King V. The Table Stone C. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the special guests too. Miss Jade can make it. YOLO. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate Miss Kima. You know what I'm saying? Checking in. Always love to the Queen Real. So beautiful. Yeah, man. Deuce, man. Deuce, man. Yeah, man. Top of the morning, man. Top of the morning. Oh, I get. Fuck you, man. Aha. I understand now. I had to read that shit about 4 times for I was like, man, I like to go back and read that bitch again. Yeah, fuck you, man. You know what I mean? And I hope y'all enjoyed the show tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm always hit y'all with something. You know what I'm saying? If I don't knock you out, I'll take you 12 rounds. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing to me. It's nothing. I'm a real content creator. You understand? I'm a real content creator. You understand? I
can't wait for these alligators to get you, hate motherfucker. Oh, them alligators coming too. Oh, they coming. Ooh, they coming. Ooh, they coming. Oh, them alligators go get you, motherfucker. Oh, them alligators go get you, hating motherfucking maggots. Ooh, them alligators gonna get you. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed the show today, though. You know what I mean? Real talk, though. You know what I'm saying? A lot of opinions up here, a lot of opinions made. I want to, you know, clarify some things, you know. It's beautiful people of all races. Don't ever let one determine what's what and what's not. We all deal with who we deal with, and we encounter who we encounter. That's just the law of the land. Hopefully you find somebody that's good-hearted and understanding and not bitter and not lame, not a loser, not mad at the world, not hating their life. You know what I'm saying? Not stupid. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you find you somebody real that can motherfucking do what needs to be done. El Paga TV. What up, nigga? Yeah. 11:37 and count. Hours. You gonna make me do a motherfucking another hour. Shit. Man, shout out to my bro. Much love, cuz.
Whoa. Hell, Carter, you gon' crazy. Dr. Jade got me right.
Whoa.
I'm global now.
Hey. Bodies. You gon' make a nigga catch a fucking body. Fuck everybody, nigga. Bodies on the floor. Bodies in the grave. Bodies, nigga. My nigga done time, nigga, catching bodies. Fuck it, nigga. Let's do a drive around, nigga. Sick shit, nigga. When we ain't playing with you, still hit you, get with you. 300 deep, silent on the silent bodies, nigga. Break them off simple plain, just like a Chico stick, nigga. That's your fucking frame. Long, dirty, hairy dick on the end of that, nigga. Folk, nigga, hit a whole back, knock them out of place. We ain't playing games, this we upgrade, brand new. If a nigga if a nigga snooze, then a nigga lose. We ain't playing games, fucking off your frame. Make me catch a body, fuck all you lame. Bodies. You gon' make a nigga catch a fucking body. Fuck everybody, nigga. Bodies all on the floor. Bodies all in the grave. Bodies nowhere to say. Bodies fucking nigga high slave. Big knocker, big gun, big froggy lick. Watch them knock off your whole fucking team. I ain't playing with you, but you still hit you, get with you. You fuck niggas don't listen and learn to pay attention. Ready to wish you what you get. They're coming to miss. I ain't playing around with you, no. You niggas are listen. You're not dog, this is what it be. All dark, black nigga when you see me. See nigga on that. Bodies. You gon' make a nigga catch a fucking body. Fuck everybody, nigga. Bodies.
My nigga done time down to catch a body, nigga. Yeah. Nigga, we got them hits, nigga. We got the motherfucking hits coming, nigga. Man, them alligators gonna get you pussy niggas, man. Them alligators gonna eat you, motherfucker. Yeah. Dub Huncho. What up? Man, we getting it in early in the morning. Yeah, Dad. Sick shit, nigga. If we ain't playing with you. Yeah. Deuce, what up, nigga?
Been in a minute, I'm back at the door. Heard no word, I got shot at the store. If you a minute, I'm gon' count up the score. I'm down in prison, I know how you live. The shooters been mad, we call that shit run up. No, he the lead, and he had to lay low. Got like the money on, you can get nothing on. So many colors, it look like crayon. I'm who better, my cat from the check off. She want my sympathy, she want my energy. She said the vibe, I claim it. Can't respect like a slave, I'm fresh out the field. Boy, got a house on the motherfucking hill. When I no money, got no how I feel. My sister just called her, painted her voice. She tried to ride him down under my stuff. What you do? How do you feel so close to you die? Half is love, but she broke my heart. I won with the trial, the boy be Judah. It's in swords when we go to war. Purchase some land, they grow me some plants. I'm gonna feel like a motherfucking herd. I'm on them days, the post on the curb. I come through swaggin', off white like a napkin. I be fly like a falcon.
Yeah, nigga. Just like those niggas say, great commentary. Yes, sir. I'm a real content creator. You know what I'm saying? I'm a real content creator, man. I'm a real content creator, not a player hater, man. Believe that, man. You know what I'm saying? You're talking to a real content creator, man. Not a player hater, man. A real content creator, man. Yeah. I'm a player hater, man. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Play with these fuck niggas, man. I hope today y'all learned something about this earth. Whatever you believe, the flat earth, the round earth. I'm saying it's both. And I'm describing to you with an ice cream cone. Describing to you an ice cream cone. I'm doing ice cream cone. You got the stem, then you got the flat top. You got the stem, then you got the flat top. And guess what? You got the motherfucking ice cream, which is the down. The down is keeping you inside. Inside that down are ice walls. Several. And if you can't make it through these ice walls, whether it be via air or through the little passageway, the few passageways that are out there, you can't, if you're not forcing these issues, if you're not forcing these people to show you the fucking world, then you shouldn't be talking. Every time I get on this motherfucker, I'm stepping up to something. Whether it be some social issues, a player-hating bitch, a weak maggot-ass nigga, whatever. I'm stepping to an issue. I'm stepping to a situation. I'm stepping for resolution. I'm stepping for resolution. I'm stepping for resolution. And if that brings on a revolution, then so the hell be it. It's 2024, nigga. These cars ain't flying yet. It's 2024, motherfucker, and these cars ain't flying around yet. I'm tired of this gas shit. I want to fly, nigga. want to transport like I am. I'm a fly motherfucker. I deserve to be flying. I should be flying. I should be flying. All I see is goddamn junkyards. All I see is goddamn junkyards. And goddamn motherfucking junkyards and trash sites. Warehouses. What do you think this global warming shit is about? What do you believe global warming is about? You can't hide the truth forever. You can't motherfucking hide the truth forever. You cannot hide the truth forever. It will be proven. Why are there different maps? Why are you hiding information? Why am I not flying my own shit? What's going on? You know, allegedly, y'all remember that motherfucker went in there and shot them people in that Buffalo, in Buffalo, that went in there and shot up all them people in the motherfucking grocery store? Yes, it was a tragedy. Yes, he should be put to death. It was a tragedy. It was a tragedy. He walks in, videotapes it. He should be severely punished. He should be severely punished. Nothing less, but severely. Allegedly, the motherfucker went in there and killed one of the victims that was killed was a man who made he was building cars that drove off of water. One of the guys killed in that Buffalo massacre. And let me tell y'all something about that Buffalo massacre. Them maggot motherfuckers. The police sit up there and let the dude stand by himself. Man, it was like 80 people out there. They could have did it to him. Them pictures was up there trying to take pictures and video record. It was only like 5 police officers. The maggot motherfucker that did it was on the fucking car like it was nothing. There was like 80 motherfuckers out there. A bunch of punks. A bunch of punks. Fuck out of here. This Cinderoni talking to you, nigga. This Roni Boo talking to you, nigga. Buffalo, New York massacre. They let that motherfucker walk out of there. They some hoes. Them motherfuckers didn't even shoot in the crowd or nothing. Motherfucker went there and killed like 12 people. Like 8 or 12 people. It was a lot of people, man. He went in there and went the fuck off. On camera. On camera. On camera. These motherfuckers got these cameras just so these motherfucking crackers can show you what they doing to you. Motherfucker talking about Obama. Hell, I seen more motherfuckers get killed on camera when Obama was in office than I ever seen in my motherfucking life, be honest with you now. And that's just some real shit too. I seen more motherfuckers get fucked over on that camera than any motherfucker I ever seen in office in my life. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Wax 8P. Yeah. Dose. Yeah. Motherfuckers out there. Goddamn. They got this motherfucker sitting on the car. He up there back on the back of the car in handcuffs. And you got a crowd. You got a motherfucking million-man march out there. Ain't doing a goddamn thing but pulling out their motherfucking cameras and taking pictures trying to record something. When they ought to be trying to whoop on something, smoke something, chop up something, beat up something, delete something. Man, shout out to the guys, man. Yeah. So, when we talk about these discussions, flat earthers, round earthers, no earthers, when we talk about these discussions, understand there's a plot and twist in every plan. Why are we not flying yet? Why can't I pull up to a dealer? Why can't I pull up to a dealer and say, hey, I want to fly in my car. I want to fly in car. I want to fly in my car. And I want to go in the ocean. And I don't want to be eaten up. I want an indestructible vehicle who can withstand the ocean and allow me to travel in the ocean comfortably. I want to travel in the ocean comfortably by myself. Or it could be a four-seater. No problem. Nevertheless, it's 2020 motherfucking four. And if the earth is so round and you so fucking smart, why in the fuck am I not flying my own shit? How come I can't go in the water when I want to and drive around? Motherfuckers better wake up, man. Motherfuckers better wake up, man. $200 more years. 225. Hold on. 222 more years of this. 222 more years of this. 222 more years of this trickology. 222 more years of this trickology. 222 more years of trickology. 360 degrees. Huh. Universal 8.